Exactly. Where did you whip that
It's the most subtlest Christmas shirt. I love this shirt. I really do. So it's like any excuse to get it out. So bringing Christmas on this morning, then Christmas shirt.
But this is what you're bringing us. So you're bringing us Christmas first of all.
Yep.
Christmas work we can do so much with.
Yep.
And you're also bringing us materials that we could do your table runners, we could do the
100%.
doorstop, and we'll still get it in time for the big day.
Yeah, no, 100%. For me, it's about that mix and match, and then using things like I've got here. I've got my hessian on my table here. You know, mixing those things in, and just that festive spirit. I love Christmas. We were chatting about it. Obviously, I've got some funny looks in the garage this morning with my Christmas shirt walking in there, but yeah, why not?
It's worth having a go, especially the first time we've got. If you're making your own Christmas stacks, if you're making your own stockings on top of that as well, it's worth having a little look. For £14.99, you can choose any two of the half meters you're seeing in front of me. Okay? So any two of the half meters you're currently looking at, and if you're buying the same one twice, it will come on the continuous, which is even better. £14.99 is what you're looking at, with a £5 saving is what you've got on there. So let's go through the options one by one. So up first, I love this. This one for a little bit of appliques and stuff. These are our reindeer friends that we're looking at. Little appliques, little fussy cuts. This would be really nice for little bags and things, I think.
And it's a lovely weight. Because it is a linen, it is a lovely weight, so it's got a little bit more stability than most fabrics, so your lighter weight cottons. So it's a really good, so I would say a medium weight. So whether it's smaller projects, but also if we wanted to do some Christmas sacks, that sort of weight as well is really good for that. And 54-inch width, so it's a lot of fabric for your money.
You can't go wrong. I'm also thinking things like napkins.
Yes, good shout.
Quick and easy napkins that you want to go for these. Literally you go around the edge, you're good to go. Also, if you have that Christmas, you know that Christmas tea towel that no one's ever allowed to use? We've all got one. That would be nice as well, in that sort of form, just to hang over the oven and things like that.
Even a Christmas chair, that one chair that we have in the garage that hasn't been painted for many years, that we need at Christmas for the extra seat. Let's cover it in one of the Christmas fabrics.
Oven gloves and things like that, really well. Now, I'm a big fan of a gnome. I don't know what it is about a gnome, but I'm a massive fan. This is Christmas helpers that we're looking at now. Look at this. Once again, little appliques that you've got here. Cut individual gnomes out. If you're going for more than one of the same one, it'll be cut on the continuous. Once again, quick and easy appliques that you've got.
Really quick. I'm actually also thinking Christmas decorations.
Yes.
Cut them out, back them. Really simple.
You're good to go with this one. £14.99, and maybe it's the first two that you're going for. Or maybe you want to go for the Christmas village. Let's whip this one out. Once again, they're really good weights to all those. We are talking linens that you've got. This would make a superb Christmas sack. It really, really was. Because it's a good continuous pattern. So if you wanted to do borders or binding, I reckon this one as well, because you could go just strips them themselves.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. Because it's that small design, it'll work really well, Adam. Love that.
Look at that. Really, really well. And I know I say it a lot in these sorts of shows, but it really does work. Frame them. Literal small frames for small little sections that you've got there. That, from church to church, is a perfect Christmas card. Absolutely stunning little Christmas card, good to go. You really are. And the amount of Christmas cards you could get from that with just your aperture cards, it's absolutely phenomenal. So that's all then. I'm guessing the next one is poinsettias. Oh, I've started something now that I'm not going to be able to finish. Then you've got your poinsettias up there. Once again, nice rubbing gloves. I'm also seeing tree skirts.
Yes, like that. Yeah, definitely. I think this one needs a tree skirt.
It needs something.
It does, yeah.
But a little tree skirt. Once again, I don't know if you've shopped around, your places like your Dunelms, your the Range, your B&Ms, things like that. Tree skirts are very back on trend.
They are, yeah.
Everyone's got them.
Even a Christmas skirt itself.
You could do, because it's a good weight linen as well. You could go shirts
because it's that linen. Give it a little wash, it will soften it up, perfect to go. Perfect for that as well.
Because you were talking about the half metre, a nice little table runner. It'd be a chunky table runner, so it would make a statement. If you've got a nice oak table and you want to make a statement in the middle, a half metre. Remember, if you're buying more than one, it will come on the continuous, as in the same pattern, not just two patterns. That'd be clever. Up next, Rudolph Fern. I like this one as well. Look at this. Nice little kid sacks and little stockings as well. I can see this. And once again, Christmas decorations.
Yeah. No, definitely. And you've got to think the small pattern in there, and if you open that full width, you can really see how much you're actually getting. You know, there's so many Rudolphs on there. So you think, for me, that is mixed media. That is how many projects I can get out of that one piece of fabric.
Literally all these little elements that you've got there as well. So you've got all the... Even if you're going to use them as little tags, chop them down into little Christmas tags if you wanted to, and then you've got the trees as well, so do a little appliques on. So much scope, £14.99. You can't go wrong. Then, up next, once again, sort of traditional Christmas that we're looking at. You've got your Christmas patchwork, which is this one here. Like this one as well. Once again, nice little tree skirt, if you wanted it to be. Once again, nice little table runner, to be honest. Look at that. Even, and I know it'd be quite, well, for this sort of price, it wouldn't really matter. Wrapping.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I love that.
One special gift. Maybe it's that box that you had last year that someone gifted you, because suitcases were very on trend. I only know that because I bought them all last year. You know, the little suitcases with the little latches on. Maybe you all got them. So you get this and things like Fusible, you could then recreate.
Perfect.
You're good to go, ain't you?
Yeah.
Let's be fair, it's not going to break the bank. £14.99. And it's nice to have a handmade Christmas. Not a shop-bought Christmas, a handmade Christmas that's not really broke the bank, but it still looks good, and that's what it's going to do. £14.99. Then last but no means least, this has got tags written all
my favourite
over it. Christmas signs.
Yeah, I love this one. This is 100% my favourite. I think it's everything you want from a make in a Christmas fabric. All those little designs in that, Adam, I absolutely love it. I will make something out of that one because it's screaming a make, isn't it?
Well, it is. I'm thinking notice boards. I'm thinking cards. It's good for this one as well. Coasters. You are ready-made coasters in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on the shape and size that you want. But you have got at least 4 or 5 decent coasters that you've got in there. So if you wanted to go that and put them onto your MDF, good to go. Even little shirts and things like that, little dungarees, like Christmas shirts that you may want to wear. All of those, £14.99 with a £5 saving. You can choose your favourite two, and I've not finished yet. Still not finished. I think this may be my favourite. This is your Christmas fair. Look, it's upside down. But there's something quite comic book-esque about this.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Look at that. Little fun. Our little Christmas home, may our home be filled with family, our table filled with food, and our hearts filled with love. Oh,
Christmas love.
It gets me every time. Look at it. How beautiful. Once again, that in a little knapsack, a proper Dick Whittington knapsack, I feel, with this, that you're going with, or a little Christmas picnic if you're going to those little Christmas fairs, things like that. Mulled wine, that little bag in a little bottle bag, mulled wine on the inside. That's the way I roll. Is it too early for mulled wine? I contemplated this yesterday. Drink responsibly. I know it's only 9 minutes past 7 on a Thursday morning, but I thought I'd ask. £14.99, 655 604 is your item number for this one. Worth having a little go. It's all right. I thought I had a little tough, but I didn't. It was the present behind me. Moving on down. Nice little bundle is what you look. It's early, I've not done one of these for a while. Fat Quarter Trio is what we're looking at now, and you're going to throw in your hessian as well for £9.99. You've got a £3 saving on this one. So it's your little Fat Quarter bundles is what you're going to be getting. So this is like your Scandi Christmas. Now yours won't come with the stickers on. That's just for us. So we know what we're looking at. But that is your Scandi Christmas. If you're scared of fabric, or you've never really used fabric before, and I know I say that blasé because some people go, well, what are you talking about, your fabric? Some people haven't.
Yeah,
some people say,
definitely.
I'd like to give it a go, but I don't know how.
Yeah, 100%.
I reckon this and some of the other stuff is the way to go.
It is a manageable size. The beauty of that is, as well, it's organic 100% cotton. So it's a really lovely weight to use. So whether you're using your fuser web, whether you're stitching, whether you're gluing, whether you're just having a little play with it, it's a really good starting point.
It really is. And because it's the traditional Scandi Christmas that you've got there, I'm also thinking because you've got the small squares, you could stitch into it. You go in with your stitches, you could stitch it and use them as markers.
Yeah.
And then stitch into sort of your hearts. And then now I'm thinking Valentine's. So I know it's never too soon. So now you've got your Valentines on there, but take 4 or 5 of those hearts, cut them out as in a panel, and then stitch them.
You've gone. That's it. It's done. Inspiration.
It's because I've been up since 3. I've done a day's work already.
So it's 4 coffees you've already had.
Yes, and this one that I've currently got here. But then, not only do you get that, because sometimes, and I know I do exactly the same, you'd go, like the fabric, but I wouldn't necessarily buy hessian on its own because I wouldn't know how to use it.
Yeah.
This is a good way of getting into the gist of how it works with you.
How it works, how it feels as well. It is I say that, it's a soft hessian. So it's unusual because you get quite stiff hessians there, so it is a lot more manageable. You can see straight away, actually, from the table, Adam, that I've put the hessian on here because we have got it in large amounts. But this was folded up this morning in a little parcel, and I've just laid it over the table, and it shows you straight away how soft it actually is.
It really is, and whether you are doing your mixed media there, I reckon you could do your raggy through it as well with your small bits of felt. You could go down that route. I looked at Joe just say, could I, before I say it?
Yes, definitely.
You could do your raggy through it as well. £9.99. 879173 is your item number. Remember, everything's on happy hour prices, only for this hour and this hour alone before the prices go back up. If Scandi Christmas isn't your thing, we could go Christmas fun this time. Once again, same sort of combinations. So you're going to get your hessian in it and you're going to get your trio of fabric. But this time, your little fabric is more like your little village scenes. I see Christmas cards. Ready-made Christmas cards. It's like the Sixth Sense in it, but the crafter's version. I see Christmas cards. Just there, good to go. So that's your first panel. Your second panel, once again, quick and easy makes.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Look at that. And simple things to cut out. Like, it's not gonna be all the fussy cutting that you've got in there. It's just triangles. And I reckon if you piece those together, you could sort of make a sort of coaster table mat.
You could, yeah, no, definitely, yeah. I mean, there's so variety in there, and I like the fact that, you know, we're of that same ilk where we can cut those little pieces out. For me, I'd cut the 2 Christmas trees out, I'd stitch them together, make a little decoration.
Yes.
Put it on the tree, a little bit of stuffing in there.
Because it would be the same size. So took the 2 trees out and then make radiator scent candles, or scent smells. And so you put them together and you put them on the side of the radiator, and then when they warm up, like cinnamon and things like that. Then you've got your snow globes. Like the little snow globes. Once again, easy to cut out. This would make a cute little stocking for a newborn baby, I'm thinking. Then you've got your hessian, just thinking. Then you've got your hessian thrown in there as well. That's what I do. Absolutely adore it all. £9.99 is what you're getting for this one. At 251801 is your item number. Your trio of fabrics and your hessian thrown in as well. A nice little sort of play around pack that you've got on there. Absolutely adore them all. Then we move on now. The next 2 items are worth their weight in gold. They really, really are. And for the price that you are getting them at is absolutely phenomenal. So, your first one is your Make It Joe Surprise Christmas Variety Bag for £11.99. 943138 is your item number. There you go. Bosh. Done. Let's move on. No, what you're actually getting on here, now it's sort of like a pick and mix.
Well, it's one of those variety. Everyone knows me for a bit of a variety. Being a festive show and a bit of festive spirit, we had to put a bit of spin on it, and there's so much in there. You get 12 items with a bit of a Christmas theme running through. You never know what you're going to get. So if you're buying 2 bags, you'll get 24 different items. So if you think about the projects, for me it's about projects, and each piece of fabric will be a minimum enough to cover a journal. So there's plenty in there to do our little makes. And like we said about, if you're scared about fabric, this is a great starting point. But also it's that bag of inspiration that when you get home or you get it through the post and you open it up and go, oh, right, okay, I didn't know what I was going to make, but now I do because I've seen the fabric, and that's going to create that inspiration.
This is the thing I absolutely adore. Look at all of these. As you said, enough to make journal covers, enough to make the phone cases, enough to make the door stops, enough to do those little things that's going to sit under the poinsettia that you never know what to put there because it always marks the table. That's cute. That is absolutely beautiful. You imagine little cushions, little pin cushions, things like that, even little presents, as in little Christmas tree presents that you're going to hang on the tree. would work really, really well. Little advent calendars, they're good sizes, especially that one I've just shown you that you're getting there. Necessarily doesn't have to be for Christmas though. We all love a bit of gingham. There you've got a little bit of gingham in there as well.
It's all different weights as well. So you've got linens, you've got cottons.
And we're going
you've
on.
got some, I think you've got some organza by the looks of it in yours there as well.
Yeah, there's
you know, you've got lightweights, heavier weights, all sorts of different makes.
Greens. Then we go into your organzas. Look at these. Oh my word! I know the trees are upside down, but
Love that.
That is beautiful. And once again, if you would necessarily not go out and buy it because you go, oh, I don't know how to work with it. With this, you get the chance to use it all. Now that has got, the way you look at it, it's sort of got a jean sort of feel to it that you've got there, but it's so beautiful with the sort of subtle images that you've got running through. Obviously, it'll all be on the Christmas themed. If you are going for more than one of these, which I sort of urge you to, they will be different as well, because you pack them by hand, don't you, Joe?
Yeah.
So they're all packed by hand.
Busy.
Joe knows where they're going to, and you know where they're going from. Then you've also got your organzas that are thrown in there. We're still going with all this. Then you've got, I would genuinely wear a shirt of that, £11.99. I like that a lot. Look at that. Little Santas. Then last but no means least, you've also got your red and green Christmas trees in there as well. How beautiful are they? £11.99 is what you're looking at. A whole bag worth of goodies. 943138 is your item number. £11.99 with a £5 saving. Now, if you're going for this, I would also say go for the next one as well, for the sheer fact the value for money in this is ridiculous. It really, really is. £13.98. First of all, let me draw your attention to the two rolls at the back before we even look at this. These two rolls here, metre and a half.
Metre and a half, sorry, yeah.
Metre and a half is what you're getting. So your metre and a half of your Fusible and a metre and a half of your calico already, just thrown in for £13.98. But even that is a decent price for half a metre of each. That, the Fusible, will last you a while. A metre and a half of Fusible is going to last you a long time.
Yeah, like everyone knows me, I've always got a roll of Fusible handy.
It's
handy. You never know where you don't need it.
Well, this is the thing, and it's one of those things that, excuse me, if you're new to the world of sewing, it's handy to have because it cuts all the corners. You never need a sewing machine when you've got a Fusible around. They're quick and easy projects that you want to do. So whether you're taking small elements from the pick and mix I showed you at the start or from the last bundle as well, put them onto that. You can then applique them onto anything, whether it be the front of a journal, whether it be the front of a book, get the kids involved. We're in half term at the moment. Are you pulling your hair out already? It's only Thursday. We've still got another 4 days to do yet before they go back to school on Monday. And then I think we've only got 5 weeks, 6 weeks before they're off for Christmas. I know, exactly. So packs like this will all the way. It will really work. But not only do you get your metre and a half of each of them, you then get the plethora of goodies. Now, we are talking a Christmas goodie bag is what you're looking at on this one. So they're all going to come like this. So they come stuffed in the little sweetie bag that you've got there. But obviously this one is the green that we're looking at. Obviously, they're a random choice what you're going to... But look at the amount. So you've got walls, you've got buttons, you've got felt, you've got pipe cleaners in there, you've got bows, you've got ephemera in there as well. Different types of weights, cottons, different ribbons that are thrown in. Things that have already been pre-cut for you, like we said earlier, in the fabric that we've just seen. So they're not just a mishmash of random stuff.
No,
it's
there's
stuff
a bit
that
of a
you've
theme.
already seen on the show.
And do you know what? This thing, I've said this before, but myself, my mum, and my daughter Lily, we love getting creative with these. And just as much stuff we can squeeze into that little bag, we will do. Just to give that inspiration that when you get home and you open that little bag up, and you know then that's going to give you that inspiration of a make. There's so much in there.
I love it. I absolutely adore it all. Down to the buttons as well. £13.98. 008178 is your item number. And then there's more. There's more. A full kit, okay? So maybe you haven't got the inspiration that we keep talking about. Maybe you look at these and you go, I like them, but I don't know what to do with them. Maybe this is the way to go. £10.99 is what you're looking with, a £5 saving. Remember the happy hour prices. 729552 is your item number. You get everything that you need in this kit to make a 3D Christmas tree. Okay? So a 3D Christmas tree, you think, yeah, all right, fair enough. But you're getting the fabrics in there. You're getting your fusible web in there. You're getting your buttons, and you're also getting your little wooden slice as well to create your own little ones. And once you put all these together and you read your instructions, this is what you're about to create. I like this.
I didn't make this one. I can't take credit for it. So people say, oh, you did well. Oh, I didn't make that one. But Lily made this one, and she used actually the trio, the Scandi trio for it. But the concept is there in your pack. So all your instructions, there's enough fabrics and fuser webs and bits to make at least 4 of these.
Okay.
So there's lots in there, and there'll be bits left over as well. So there's plenty in there.
Do we get 4 bases? I'm going to throw that out now.
So you don't.
So you've enough to make 4 trees, so 4 hanging trees, but if you want a freestanding tree, you do get one of the bases thrown in, should you want it as a mantelpiece pleaser, as it were. But if you just want them hanging, you will get enough to make 4 of these out of this kit for £10.99. Super sturdy, super strong, 729552 is your item number. The quickest and easiest thing to do, oh, I've also got the huge on the show as well. So I've got all that as well. Best thing to do is jump to the website because you'll see it all on there. So if you do want the hessian that Joe's got draped over the table, jump to the website. It's all on there for you. You've also got the clear PVC on the website as well. Worth having the PVC if I was you, for the sheer fact, if you've got a nice tablecloth, throw that over first. It just protects your table. Then put your cover over the top of that so no one really sees what's under there. But should anything get spilled over the Christmas dinner, because Christmas dinner is one of those dinner times. Basically, it's just a Sunday dinner. That's all we're looking at, is a posh Sunday dinner.
Yeah, with pigs in blankets.
With pigs in blankets.
Yeah.
But it's the only time you really spend around the dining table for longer than you normally would.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
You sit around the dining table for a lot longer, so the PVC is worth having a go. Put it on the table first, or even your heat-resistant table protector. Throw that on, then you can put anything onto that dining table and it's not going to matter that you've got there. For the sheer fact, it's that heat resistant. So if you want to make your coasters, if you want to make your mats, they're all good to look at. You've also got your extra wide calico on there, and we've also got your scissors at a cracking little price as well for £19.99 for your 10-inch fabric scissors. Then you've got your Make It Joe fusible web and 10% calico that's in there. So look at that bundle that you're getting there. Is that a metre and a half each on them?
It is indeed.
So for a metre and a half and £9.99, for an extra £3.98, you can also go for all the goodies as well.
You can indeed.
I don't know, you're making money, Joe, I'm not going to lie. So for an extra £3.98,
I'm sleeping here tonight.
You can also go for the goodie kit as well. Maybe that's going to be a gift for someone. That little goodie kit. I know my little ones would love it. I know you'd love it as well. It's a little stash builder, isn't it? For £3.98. Extra £3.98. Then you can move to your Make It Joe project pack. Everything's on the website. Check it all out. Tap the app, jump to the website, or give me a call. 0330 175 552 is your number to give me a call. It won't be calling me. You'll be calling the call centre upstairs. But we're all in the same building, so it's like you're calling me. Right then, what are we up to first, Joe?
Well, I'm just going to take inspiration from my #1 favourite fabric from this morning. So I absolutely love this one. So the actual linen there, it's a beautiful weight. It really is. I'm going to combine it with some of the hessian as well. You can see why I've put the table full of hessian is to show you how actual soft this hessian is. But that concept of, like we were saying, Adam, is that table runners, you know, can we use this then as a table runner down the middle? We can pop some of our table protector underneath and it works really well. But I love the fact with this fabric that there's so much I can make from that one piece. So I'm going to have a little look at it and see. I've had a little look at our empty Christmas tree up
it looks poor,
back there. It looks pretty poor.
Look at that.
So I think we're going to create something to jazz it up a little bit. So we'll do some little makes. I'm going to very carefully cut some of these out and have a look which ones I'm going to do first. I think I'm going to go straight for...
Joe, you're going to need a lot. How long you got?
I might stay here all day. There we go. So I'm going to cut the Merry Christmas one out. I do like that. That is lovely. So I'll just pop that on the middle of my mat there. We've got some hessian ready to go as well. I'll cut a smaller piece than I've got so it's manageable to work with. So I'm just going to snip that out. And it is nice. It's one of those hessians that it's quite an open weave, but because it is softer, you know, usually it's very stiff.
Hessian,
but this is great. So if we wanted to wrap a present up or decorate our Christmas gifts as well, it's a really lovely weight for that, it really is. So we've got our hessian there. I'm just going to see what we've got here. We've got a bit of card here. That'll work. And obviously we've got some Fusible web. So we've got some Fusible web there. We've got our lovely little verse there, a lovely little sign all ready to go for our Christmas make. So I'm not going to use, obviously, my scissors for the card. I've got some paper scissors here. So we're just going to cut it a little bit bigger than our actual sign itself. So probably around about an inch bigger. Obviously, at home, I'd take a little bit more time, but this is a really quick little make that will just jazz up our very sad-looking Christmas tree. Aww. Bless it. So I'm going to cut some of my hessian as well. It shows you about the layerings, and I do this quite a lot. The same principle we can use for making gift cards and Christmas cards as well. So we've got our card, we've got our sign, we've got some Fusible web. Again, I'll just snip a little bit off there, like so. And we're going to draw on the Fusible web to the paper side. So we've got paper side and glue side. I'm just going to draw around it so that the actual Fusible web is the same size as my card. There we go, like so. I think I've put my iron on. We're going to cut that out so it's exactly the same size, and we can start creating our little make. I love this fabric. Like I said, the linen, it's great because it's got that stability. So if we were making bags, if we were making our Christmas sacks like we were talking about, Adam, it is perfect weight for that, and it washes really well.
And this would be the same concept if you wanted to like a simple hessian sack, but you could jazz it up with your Fusible web, I'm guessing, because it would still stick. Yeah,
no, definitely, yeah. So if you're a little bit scared about sewing, obviously we all know that I'm a little bit scared about sewing, so it just gives you that flexibility that you can work on. And it just creates those layers and that stiffness. So if we were then going to sew, it keeps everything together. So I'm roughly going to draw around my sign as well, because we need Fusible web for our little sign. So we're going to cut those out. So we've got all the components. The lovely thing about this is, this little make as well, we can combine stuff. All our little variety packs, the little Christmas pack, if we want to add little details to it, it really works well. I've got some twine here. I've always got a bit of twine, so we're going to cut a bit of that. There we go. And we're going to iron.
If you haven't got twine and things like that, you could just sort of take out a strip of the hessian.
There we go.
There you go. Look.
Very simple. Magic. We're going to iron our Fusible web to our hessian. This shows you straight away that it goes to different layers. I'm not going to do too much on there because it is open, so I'm just going to make it stick in place. I'm then going to trim, I'd say another sort of ½ inch all the way around my hessian. Okay, like so. Just trying to create our lovely little Christmas decoration for our sad-looking Christmas tree. It's not that sad, really, but just a little bit bare, isn't it?
It's not far.
You beg to differ there. I want to put that to one side. So we've got our hessian there. We've got our card as well now. So this is going to stiffen up our little make, so it gives it a bit of stiffness there. So I'm going to put a little bit more heat just to make sure it's stuck. And then we're going to pull the backing off our hessian. There we go. If you find when you're pulling your paper off, it hasn't quite stuck, just pop it down and we iron again to make sure that the glue's there. And you will start to see the glue and you'll be left with a crispy piece of paper. Simple.
If you find your iron sticks, you've done it the wrong way. I found that out the hard way.
So we've got our card. We're going to centralise our card. It's just to give a little bit of stiffness to it. And we're going to iron that on, our hessian to the card, so that little layer's there. Once we've done that, we can see we've got our hessian around the outside. So I'm going to pull a few strands off just to give that look. There we go, like so. Give that nice sort of rough look around, that sort of Christmas feel. Perfect. Okay, just make sure that's stuck down. Just that backing there. And then we've got our Christmas sign and our other piece of Fusible web. So the next piece of Fusible web is going in the middle, like so. So I'm just layering it up. And then we're going to pull that backing off as well. Make sure that it's stuck. We've got our Christmas sign. It's going to go in the middle. There we go. So that is all sticking on to our card and our hessian. Perfect. I'm going to get my little scissors here. Be very, very careful when you're doing this. I'm going to do one there and one there, he says. I want to put a hole in the table, but they won't mind, will they?
Nah, don't worry about it.
There we go, like so.
But this could be the centre of a wreath.
It could, yeah, no, definitely. So I've got my little holes in there. I've got my little twine here, or like I said, if you haven't got any twine, we could quite comfortably use a little bit of the hessian. There's the fiddly bit.
But then if you're going for one of the Christmas packs, you've got loads of stuff in there.
Yeah, no, definitely. We've got the buttons, you've got all those little bits and pieces that, like I said, are really nice to sort of add detail to it. We'll do the other side.
Will Fusible work with buttons?
Do you know what? It does hold them in place, but obviously on the reverse side. So if we're ironing the fabric on the reverse side, it's wood, glass, metal. I've used it on everything.
Everything?
Yeah, literally. It's trousers, pockets.
Really?
Just go for yeah. It's one of those products that I just love playing around with, and it gives you that confidence to use it with fabrics. So I've tied my knots there, pull those through, straight away. We've got a lovely little Christmas sign.
Look at that.
And we're going to pop it on, haven't we?
Go on, go on.
We're going to put it
a big
in.
reveal. Go on.
I feel I need to do a drum roll, but
You're asking for a lot, here.
yeah. There we go. That's better. That looks like a lovely Christmas tree
That
now.
has made it now. That has made it. But you see, little things like that, maybe that's going to be a door sign. Maybe you're going to sell them for charities and things. It's worth having a little go. £13.98, and that's going to get your calico and your surprise bag bundle, which you will find that in. But if you want the fabric, that's in the first bundle I bought you for £14.99, 2.5 metres. I'll give you those details. Oh, they're at the bottom of the screen. £14.99, 655604 is your item number. Now, if you want extras, okay, so say you want essentials, I like to call these. They should really be on every show because they are essentials and they work across the board accordingly. First of all, you're talking about your ½ metre of your 54-inch wide heat-resistant mat. Once again, I think this is handy to have as a little sort of, I'm going to say like stocking filler, sort of stash builder, because you never know when you're going to need it.
No, definitely. And I think you've made one before, haven't you, a little coaster?
Yeah, we did on Scott, our first show.
So literally, first show. So I've always got a piece of table protector. I use it for when I'm using my little iron. So whether we're sat on a couch and we need a little station, we can put it on our tray and work with it, whether it's on our table. Also, like we said, we've got a table runner. Put it down the middle, put our pots and pans on there at Christmas, all our hot Brussels sprouts.
No, it's true, because once again, it's a glorified Sunday dinner. I don't want to be a Scrooge about it, but it's the only time that you don't dish your Sunday dinner up. You sort of put it on the table and everyone...
We're lazy, aren't we? Just stick it out.
You sort of put it all out, and then you help yourself. For those who may have never used it before, hexagon side down or
hexagon side down. So you can see on the overhead there, you can see the hexagon there. So it's like almost like a honeycomb. Okay, the beauty of it is, I'm going to cut a little piece out. It's so easy to cut, it really is. So I'm going to cut a little piece out there, and then straight away, you've got a little square, a little coaster ready to go. Bit of fuse web on there, which I'll do shortly while we're going through the counter. A little bit of fabric on there, and it's your coaster.
And there you go. So if you're going for that fabric I showed you earlier, when you got your little coasters in, the one we made the little Christmas sign out of, you could do little coasters as well. That is your heat-resistant mat. Then... here we go, PVC. Now we're talking. So this is your 2 metres of your PVC that we're looking at here. Do we use this in the same way that we would use other materials?
Yep, 100%. So we can sew with it. Obviously, I wouldn't stick it because it is PVC, so it will melt, but it's that protection. We've said it before, when you're messy on the table, I'm a messy worker when I'm crafting, so this for me is perfect, not only to cover my craft station when I'm doing painting and wet play and stuff like that, but also if we're covering our table. So our hessian down, PVC on top.
It's worth having a little look, little table runners. I also see little pockets as well. So you sort of, you know, when you have it sort of draped over the table towards you, and you could have little PVC pockets so you can still see what's in there. For your brushes and your bag, you could do that. But look at the price for 2 metres worth of PVC. £9.99 for this hour only. Then we're talking the hessian. A lot of hessian is what you're getting in here. You can see how much you're getting because it's draped over Joe's table currently at the moment. So that is the same hessian that I've got. Super soft hessian as well. Really nice hessian. Now, once again, I'm going to go off on a tangent, but you know what I'm like. If you are doing, I know it's half term at the moment, but if you've got things like nativities coming up and things like that, this is the way to go, sort of the 2 metre worth to bulk everything out. If you're into your home decor, way to go again, because not only can you imagine doing bows out of hessian, you've also got that Halloween is coming up, still early. You've still got Halloween as well, so you could go all out. Hessian is for all year round. Mixed media on your cards. There is so much you can do with a decent amount of hessian that you've got there. Randy Raggin as well, and that is a decent amount. 2 metres wide, 2 metres long by 54 inches wide. £9.99. Then we've got the canvas up next. I thought if I was quiet for long enough and look at Joe.
It's a 12-ounce canvas. So it's a metre piece, but it's a 12-ounce heavyweight canvas. So this is great. So if we are stitching or painting, stretching it over a board, and we want to do some painting with it, it's such a sturdy weight, really is. And it is that twang test.
It is, and it is, and that's why I hesitate, because I thought I know the feel of calico, because we've got calico in the other bundles. I've never worked with canvas before, but so this is what your painter's canvases work, but
100%
without the frame and the wood
without
behind.
the frame. So really heavyweight. Again, if we wanted to say make a bag out of it or a base for our bag, and we wanted to cover our bag, maybe using our Fusible web and putting little bits of fabric on, this is a great base cloth for that. Very, very strong, very sturdy, and again we can stretch it.
It's worth having a little look. I'm guessing though, if it's canvas, then you can dye it.
Yeah, 100%.
Tie-dye, and I sound like a broken record, I can understand. It's very on trend though. Tie-dye is everywhere at the moment. I was walking around Next yesterday. Other shops are available. And tie-dye in the kids section is very, very on trend.
It is, yeah.
Everyone's loving tie-dye. I never thought it'd come back. But everyone is loving tie-dye all over again. Even this time of year. A little hoodie there, all tie-dyed up. And then I was in Great Yarmouth the other week, and they had the TikTok logo all over tie-dye hoodied and shorts and joggers.
There you go.
Look at me, Dad, with the kids. £12.99, 2775394 is your item number. And then the good old favourite, already been busy, is your calico. 2 metres extra wide calico is what you're getting on this one. It's a given, to be honest. If we buy more than one of these...
Continuous cut.
Oh, so you're talking linings for curtains and all sorts now.
For me, it is that #1 essential that we can just use for everything, whether it is a base of something or mocking something up. So if we're a little bit nervous with the sewing machine and we want to create a garment or a bag or something first, calico's the key, because we can mock it up as our base.
£9.99, 2 metres by 63 inches. Remember, if you're going for more than that, so if you're going for 4 metres, it'd be 20 quid. You can't go wrong. So the linings of those curtains that you wanted to line, you can now do it with your calico as well. But you're only going to get these sorts of prices for this hour, okay, until 8 o'clock this morning. So we've got about 20 minutes left, and the prices will go back up. And Joe's not back on today. This is Joe's only show this morning. 095876 is your item number. Let's go back to Joe to see what he's up to.
So I've literally just there, when we were saying about the table protector, I've actually ironed on some of the Fusible web. So I'm going to pull that off. Just a really quick, simple one, just to show you those layers. And we've got another one of the little signs from that lovely linen, and we're going to iron that straight onto our heat-proof table mat protector. There we go, mouthful in the morning. Very simple. Obviously, we do not iron the hexagon side, because that would melt.
Yep.
Okay, so that is our heat proof there. So we'll iron that on. Good to go. Going to get my little pinking shears and literally just trim that off around with my pinking shears, just to give it a little bit of an edge. And we've got our lovely little Christmas coaster or Santa's coaster for his milk.
Is it milk in your house?
Milk in my house.
He has Baileys in mine.
Baileys?
Yeah,
oh,
Santa's partial by the time he gets to me.
Yeah, he's obviously comes to me first.
Yeah, with you first with milk. By the time he gets to me...
There we go. So a really simple little make, a lovely little coaster, perfect, ready for Santa's drink, whether it's Baileys, milk, whiskey, whatever his tipple is. There he's got his little coaster to go, lovely on that mat, on the Christmas Eve festivities. Love it.
You say? You say? He needs something, doesn't he, to jolly him up. Bless him. He's got a busy night ahead of him. Are we staying with Joe? We're staying with you, Joe.
OK, let's go for it. So I've just opened one of the bags here, and I've got one of the Christmas variety bags. And this is why I love them, because you've got so much in there. And I'm going to pick out a bit of organza. And this lovely, I mean, look at this. This is stunning. I'm going to hold this up. So you've got this lovely net here with the Christmas tree, almost like a voile through there,
nice.
with those sparkly Christmas trees. So I'm going to make a lovely little make that I haven't actually made for a while, because a few years ago I made thousands of them. So I'm going to make a very quick little make here.
Pom-pom.
Yes, got to.
Yes.
Let's combine them. Let's combine them. So we're going to cut some strips of the organza. There we go. So I'm going to do that like so.
I've still got the pom-pom we made.
Have you? Brilliant. Well, I just saw that there with the Christmas trees. I thought that is a great addition. That's going to jazz that up.
Sounds like I have a little shrine to Joe. I haven't. I just keep. I've just got it.
Do we need to talk afterwards? So I'm going to also then cut some strips of the beautiful Christmas trees. This is why I love the variety pack, and it does give you that inspiration when you open it up. And for me, being the Fusible king, I've always got some rolls, some cardboard tubes lying around somewhere. But we're going to do the strips of the Christmas tree as well. We're going to jazz those up and keep them together. You know, and this is that make that, whether it's a small pom-pom, a large pom-pom, it is so easy to do. So we're taking a little bit of organza there. We're then getting our lovely little Christmas tree, and we're going to tie those together with a little quick knot. Very simple. There we go. I'll start sticking my tongue out. I do apologise. Nice little lengths. So we're going to alternate those. So our little nets there. And it is one of those, I think, a couple of years ago now, I made a full Christmas tree out of pom-poms. So I've made a lot of pom-poms over the years, and I haven't made one for so long. So we'll see if I can remember.
What, the same technique that you're doing now?
Yeah, exactly the same.
So just individual pom-poms.
I made individual pom-poms, and I built them up with a frame of cardboard, and yeah, it's lovely. I'll have to try and find the photos and send to you, because it did look amazing. It really did. It took a while.
Yeah,
it took a while. So it's a simple make that's very effective. Whether we're using, I'm going to use these. I think we've got two different sizes here, but they'll work. Some cardboard tubes, but we can use two pencils. We can use our fingers. We can use anything that we can sort of wrap around our organza. So I'm going to do a couple more lengths.
Door wreaths and things like that now.
Yeah, we can. I love the fact that the organza mixed in with these, maybe some fabrics in there from that variety pack as well, just gives us so much scope.
It really does.
And the reefs are great because they're a really good mini make from smaller pieces of fabrics. I think I'm going to go for one more in there and one more red, and that should do it. And then we can create our little pom-pom and jazz it up, because that net is stunning. Absolutely love it. There we go. So we've got our cardboard tubes.
Yes.
We're going to just pop the end in the middle to hold it in place, and we're going to start to wrap around our tubes. However wide we wrap is how big our pom-pom finish will be. So I'm going to twist and wrap. It's a bit early for a little bit of a wiggle, but we'll give a little bit of a wiggle. So I'm literally wrapping it along as we go. Don't go too tight, but not too loose. So wrap those around, twisting as we go. Okay, get to the end. All we're going to do is pop that in the middle so it holds it in place. So that's the width of my pom-pom when it's finished.
Okay.
I'm going to get another bit of the organza here, and we're going to pop it through the middle of our tubes, like so. So what we should be created is a lovely little swing. So we've got our little swing there. We're going to put a little loop in there. This is where we get carried away sometimes and try and tie a knot in there, but we're not going to. We're going to put a little loop in the middle. We're going to pinch it with our finger and thumb, so we're holding it in place. And very, very carefully slide our tubes out. So one tube out. There it goes. And the second tube out. Holding it all in place. That'll come out easy now. Now we can do the knot. So we're pulling it tight through the middle, and we can tie that off. There we go. So we get all fiddly. So we had our little swing, and now we're ready for the ball, the Christmas ball, with our little bow tie.
Nice.
So our little bow tie is there. And then I'm going to get my scissors, and through the loop, so where we've folded over the organzas and the net, we're just going to snip the top so it opens it up. Okay. Snip that through there, all the way through, and the other end as well. Don't worry about the knots and the loose bits, it all adds to it, and we will finish that off. The more we put in, the bigger our pom-pom will go. There we go. And I know it's early, but we will do some floofing.
Floof away.
So we floof away.
Never early for
Okay,
floof.
so we get that shape in that pom-pom with those lovely little mixed organza and netting, floof away. Get our ends and give them a little bit of a tug, and we can hold those there.
Look at that.
And just give that a little bit of a trim. And if we've missed a loop, just grab the loop. Little bit of shape in there. Little bit of pruning in the morning as well, before the neighbours wake up. There we go. So our beautiful little pom-pom. And it has to go, doesn't it? It has to go on.
It's got to go on the tree.
It's got to go on the tree.
It's got to go on the tree.
So we're going to pop that in there. I'm going to tie that round there. There we go. So if we made hundreds of those, perfect. Our pom-pom, our sign.
It would be. So you make the same pom-pom again and again and again out of the different materials because you know the materials are all going to go together. You buy one of the wreaths, the metal wreaths that you can get, and you could put those on as well. It's worth having a little go, isn't it? It's worth having a little look. Right then, we've been brought back to your half-meter pieces on your pick and mix, £14.99 for this hour and this hour only. It's been very, very busy. If you're buying the same one more than once, it's going to come on the continuous. I can guess which is the favourite. Let's have a little game. Go on, Joe. We'll go play with you. Which one do you think is the favourite so far? You're going for the tags. We're going for the Christmas tags.
Got to go for the tags. I'm going for it.
I'd go for the gnomes. Joe's right. Of course he's right. Always right. Christmas tags are in the lead so far. You are absolutely loving your Christmas tags is what you're getting on there. 50% of the stock. Should we start down this end? Should we start with the tags then? Let's start with the tags. We'll start down this end. I'll rearrange the order. Let's start with the tags. Remember, you're getting half a metre of the tags is what you're going to get on this one. So that is your half meters worth of tags and little stop signs that you've got on there. I like as well. There's something quite American car about it.
Yeah, it's got that real traditional sort of film.
Yeah, it has.
Sort of feel to it.
And if you've got the small wooden crates, you could, because they've got that sort of crate look to them, you could sort of wrap them round and sort of stack them in that way if you wanted. So that is your...
So there's 50.
Christmas signs.
I've just counted. There's minimum of 50 signs on that one piece.
50 signs on
there.
One
piece. On 1/2 metre.
Very quick counting.
I know, it was, wasn't it?
That was very good. Over 50 signs is what you're getting. So that is your signs that we're looking at on there. Right, I'm going to put these underneath this time, just so we can have a look. Then we've got your verse, which is this one here. Once again, good quality linen is what they're all done. Now, I know it's upside down once again, but you get the gist. £14.99, 655 604 is your item number. Oh, no, some of them's not. Look, good friends, good food, laughed, presents, stories, song and family. Oh, I love it. £14.99 if maybe you want that one and your Christmas signs. Maybe you don't. It's up to you. Maybe you want, though, your Christmas patchwork that you've got. This is your Christmas patchwork, once again, upside down. This is your Christmas patchwork that you're looking at. How beautiful. This is nice. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Once again, little coasters ready-made to go that you've got in there. Little tags that maybe that you want in there. From there, we then move on to your little Rudolph fun. Now, there was a film a couple of years ago that this reminds me of, and I think it may have been called Rudolph. But it was cartoon. It was an animation film.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Do you remember the one with the little cute reindeer?
Yeah.
That was, I think it might have been a book or a film. I'm unsure. It was never a big release. Anyway, I digress. You've got the little reindeers, and you've got the little Christmas trees. You've got the little reindeer with balloons. A applique, maybe, that you're going to use them for. Put them on, yeah. I can see little Christmas trees if you want to get that little jumper and you don't know what to do with them. Put them on little arm pads, knee pads that you've got on there. There would be a beautiful little pair of dungarees as well for a little one. Absolutely would, even for a big one. £14.99, you're going to get a meter's worth if you're going to go for two of the same. So you are going to get that meter's worth should you want it. Nice little Christmas stockings as well. From there, Poinsettia. I'm guessing it's called Poinsettia. It is called Poinsettia. I know what we're like in this place. We probably called it pine cone or something like that. £14.99. We say what we see. We really don't know. We call blue grey. £14.99. 655 604 is your item number for your poinsettia and pine cone. From your poinsettia and pine cone, you've got your Christmas village that you've got here. Look at this. So once again, ready-made cards, good to go that you've got in there. Your mixed media projects, good to go. Using your little Christmas village that you've got. Maybe that is the one that you're going to use to go around the bottom of the tree if you've got a little train set. Oh, that would be cute. Your little Christmas houses, cut out a strip. So you've got that whole strip that you go there, cut it out, mount it onto some of your calico, something like that. Mallow onto your card. Then you've got a little Christmas village. You've got a little Christmas village that you've got going on there. From there, not last but not least, I've got gnomes up next. Christmas helpers. Here he is. He stepped in yesterday to cover for me, bless him. This is Derek and his family. Here he is. This is Derek's family tree, actually, that he's lent us, that you've got. There he is, look. There's our D. Just there. Little Derek that you've got going on. And all Derek's family. £14, you've got to love Derek, bless him. £14.99. And last but no means least, Reindeer Friends is what we're looking at now. So this is your Reindeer Friends. Classy. I like this. It's classy, not brassy. I like this a lot. It'd be nice as... I bet it irons beautifully as well. I think that's just an age thing, though. £14.99 is what you're looking at. 655604 is your item number for any two. And then, let me show you this. This is what you're getting. A mammoth, and I mean mammoth, bit of calico that we've got. Look at that. For £9.99, you're getting all of this. All of this calico. Oh, wrong way, Adam. All of this calico, all of this for £9.99, and if you want, you could go for two of these. You could go for two for just shy of 20 quid. Shy of just 20 quid, you go for two. That would get you 4 metres of continuous calico. Maybe you've got the big curtains you want to line. Those ones in the dining room that look a bit old and you just want to re-jazz them up a bit more. You can do that with that. You can do it with this. Maybe you want to create that bag. Maybe you want to create those Christmas stockings. But you don't want to use all your good fabric. Use this for the back. This could be the backs of all your fabrics. This could be the backs of all your cushions that you've got going on. £9.99, 095876 is your item number. Fat quarters. Fat quarters, I've got those as well. Fat quarter trio bundle of your fat quarters is we're looking at 879173 is your item number for your trio of fat quarters, and you also get your hessian in there. And then we've also got Christmas. It's all a bit Christmas though, isn't it? It's all a bit Christmas. Christmas fun that you've got there. So you've got your Christmas trees, your shakers, your hessian, there's loads. £9.99, 251801 is your item number. Now I've been brought back to the bag of fun, as it were. So everything you're getting are very busy for the little bag of fun. It's all Christmas themed. This is the Make It Joe Surprise Christmas Variety Bag that you are getting in there. Boob tube. Everyone in there, every piece of fabric that you are going to get out of all of this, you could turn into sort of a journal cover. You could turn into a laptop cover if you wanted to, a little phone case if you wanted to as well. Or even things like this. If you are clever enough, which I know you are out there, you give that an iron, mount it onto board. Be clever about it with the one you put on the bottom. So maybe you're going for the calico or even a piece of hessian. If you take photos of your cards, this is the way to go. These are quick and easy backdrops for your cards to make them look Christmassy. And the calico as well. If you want a plain background that is not pure white and you are a photographer, it's the way to go. Because all you have to do, it would iron beautifully so you won't get any creases in there. You fold it so it just sits nicely on there. Little ones, if you've got photos of little ones and you want to take those, it's worth having a little look at in this.
Definitely. Yeah, I like that. It just gives you that scene, doesn't it, that you can use.
I like it, Joe.
Why not?
It's little. I like it.
Is it subtle enough?
It's subtle. You would never know it's there. Never know. £11.99 for the variety bag is what we're looking at. If you're going for this bag, though, if you're definitely going for this, I would also pop this in. So these, £9.99 on their own. Okay? You're getting 1.5 metres and a metre and a half of your fuse web and 1.5 metres of your calico. £9.99, the details are there. Just for these on their own. Ignore everything else. Just for these two on their own, you are looking at £9 and it's like the start of Wicked. They're £9.99. But for an extra £3.98, all that for an extra £3.98. You can't go wrong, can you? You wouldn't be able to go into any shop and get all that for £3.98 with a £5 saving. And you're also going to get your Fusible as well. So you're getting your Fusible and you're getting all your bits and bobs. 008178 is your item number. We've got a minute and a half, Joe.
A minute
and a half. Tell me what you want to tell me.
Well, I was just literally playing around with, I know you liked it, the verses.
I like the
Christmas verses. So all I've done there is grabbed a little bit of card, bit of hessian that I've used a fuse web on the card there, bit of verse from the actual fabric. Again, there's over 50 verses on that piece of fabric. Used an iron on the front. I've got a really bespoke, lovely little card. Perfect to go for Christmas.
I like these sorts of things. Ready to go, quick and easy cards, £13.99. When you back, Joe?
2 weeks, I believe.
More Christmas?
No, something new.
Something new?
Something new. Some very, very big variety bags of goodness. Oh. Stripy bags are coming.
More stripy bags are coming, necessarily not Christmas though. So if you want your Christmas goodies, this is the hour to get it, and you only have less than 4 minutes before the price goes back up. They're all happy hour prices. It means the price will go back up after our little 2-minute break. Yes, indeed. So start checking out your baskets now. If I was you, 008178 is your item number. If you want to go for the little variety bags, you've got the big variety bags, you've got your calico. Everything is on there on a happy hour price. If you want it, get it while yourself. Thank you, Joe. Always a pleasure. Adam. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Don't you go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2. I lied, I'll see you now, to be honest. I've got to tell you what's coming up. Julie Hickey, One Day Design, very busy last night. Then our Joe Channon's in the building, whoop, whoop, with Axe Crafty Mixed Media. Then it's a bit of quilting.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. How the devil are you? Are you well? I hope so. It's 8 o'clock, which means can only mean one thing. First of all, it's time for coffee. Second of all, breakfast is just on the horizon. And third of all, it's time to look at the one-day special. And we are talking Julie Hickey Designs, the only lady in showbiz that I've never worked with in person. Never. Every time I do a show, she's always on Skype, or she's never in. I think she's trying to tell me something, to be honest, or she fancies me and she just can't be in the same room. I'm going for that. But we have brand ambassador. I don't know, Hazel, just go with it. It's early. I'm here all day. But we have brand ambassador is what we're looking at. I think I can class you as a brand ambassador, can I not?
I don't know. I'm just Hazel.
Yeah. Designer to the star. You do very well, though. These and the ears. Morning, first of all.
Good
How
morning.
are you, my love?
I'm very well, thank you, yes.
That's good. They are a beautiful range.
They are. So, a few first. First of all, it's Julie's first ever one-day special. It's the first time she's brought a full collection to air, and it's the first time for me, because it's my first designer collection range. So very exciting, and the response and the comments have been amazing. So thank you to everybody. I'm going to cram today with as many demos as I can for you. I know that the circle dies sold out, but they will be back within a few weeks or so. It doesn't mean you can't use this collection. So I'm going to show you lots of different ways today with using the stamps just on their own and incorporating a few other bits. So yeah.
Circle Dice sold out last night. They're not coming back at all. I can tell you that now, okay? So not today. They will not be back today. Magical phone calls galore. They will not be coming back. I didn't realise it was Julie's first...
Yeah.
And in the nicest possible way, and I know she won't be watching.
She will.
She's been in the game for a while.
Absolutely. She's got... I'm sure that she's done 5 best-selling books on the craft. She is wonderful. I've known her for probably 15 years. Lovely. And Paula, her business partner, I wouldn't be here doing my range without them two. So thank you so much. And yeah, wonderful
really
people.
do. And what she does, she brings to the market something that sometimes you look at stuff and you go, I don't really know. I don't know how it's going to work. With this, it all works.
Yeah.
It just all ties in together. It doesn't matter what elements you use, it's all going to work, whether you go from stencils to the papers, down to the stamps at the bottom. You are getting everything here. Just look at the details that you get there. You're getting 92 stamps. You are getting papers thrown in. You're getting 36 papers. You're getting 180 glosses. Now, what are your glosses? We'll come on to those, but they're sort of a trademark of our Julie as well. Your little glossy accents that you've got there. You're also getting 2 stencils thrown in. And these aren't just your everyday stencils. These are stencils within stencils within stencils. There is so much crammed in. Just shy of £70, £69 and 92 pence is what you're looking at. If you're a Freedom member as well, £62 and 93 pence with a £17 and 99 pence in. If you're a Freedom member, you are not paying for the stencils or masks that you get in there. So we get masks as well.
Yeah. Double whammy.
So not only are you getting stencils, so you also get the mask. If you don't know what a mask is, I don't want to tell you to suck it. It's basically the bit that comes out. So basically, it would be the waste of a stencil.
Yeah, but it's weird because I wanted the mask more than the stencil, but I'm so glad that we've done it the way that we have because there's so many ways you can use them.
I absolutely adore them. Right, and let me give you the details and we'll go and look at it in more detail because we've got boards galore with this one and I really want to break it down. It's the first of all, one day special from our Julie Hickey. It's the first one designed by our Hazel as well, and what a collection to bring us. We're approaching 50% of the overall stock, and this is the start of the 3rd live hour. It was busy overnight as well. 219081 is your item number. £62 and 93 pence is what you're paying for this one if you're a Freedom member, which means you're getting the stencils and masks absolutely free, and you're getting all those gorgeous papers. Right then, let's break this down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, where would you like to start first?
I'm going to go through the boards, if I may.
Of course you can.
Okay, so if I just lay those on my mat for you, this is the All About the Girls set. And you've got your main element here, which can be broken down into 3, but I've also given you all of these different elements around the outside so that you can build up your design. So the concept is you've got 2 my and 2 our, and then I've given you 4 descriptive words, and then you've got all of your female family members. So that could be mam, it could be mum, it could be mummy, mother, granny, nanny. There's great, there's in-law, there's step. So you can build up pretty much anything. I say pretty much. No, I think you can build up anything. That's what I'm going to say. Anything. I love the gorgeous little definition you've got there of fern. And the same mimicked on the male set, all about the boys. On this one, we've got fabulous, brilliant, wonderful and awesome. And then you've got dad, husband, son, grand, step, great, brother, uncle, granddad, grandpa, nephew, cousin, boyfriend, fiance, daddy, father, in-law and partner. Now these then can be mixed and matched between the two. So if I bring this board in, on here I've got to my wonderful mum and dad. On the male set we've got the, they call it anthracene, don't they?
Yeah.
And then on the lady set we've got the AND. So again you can mix and match, the choice is yours. So this is just showing you it's stamped out in its right, and the personalisation is designed to fit within that circle. But that doesn't mean you've got to put it in there. You can put elements in there and not personalise. It's entirely up to you. If I bring this board in, this is our 3rd set. And this is designed to mix and match across both sets. So I've given you with love, happy birthday and just for you. They would work standalone on cards as well. As would these. I've done a happy Christmas and on your special day and you are a star. So they can just mix and match and interlink up. And then we've got this gorgeous, lots of different elements that work beautifully with the 2 sets we've got here, but again, stand alone. You can make a whole card with just this little tiny stamp here if you wanted to. There's some wonderful samples that we've got to show you. So moving on from this set, we have got our stencils and masks. So this is the fern foliage. You've got your stencil on this side, and then you've got the beautiful detailed masks that fit within. Lots and lots of techniques, and I will run through some of those with you. And then this one is You're a Star. I wanted extra layers so that you could use your different sprays and build up layers. So this one fits inside this one, and then this one fits inside this one. So you can get white spaces, you can get coloured spaces. We've got beautiful text there, and then this design will fit within any of these as well. So it's just, yeah. I'm just gonna grab something else. Okay. So the star stencil, this is the main board if you just ink through it, and then I'll do that one last. They're in the wrong order, Hazel. These are the masks. If you lay them down and ink over, you can spritz as well. You can heat emboss as well. So just inking up those strippy masks and running it through your machine, that works really, really well. And this is what I was on about having the white space and putting that detail into the centre of your star. And then you can quite simply build up a nice piece. That's just using the stencil and mask and nothing else. And then for the fern, that's it. Just ink through. And then this is a print. So I've ran this through my machine I've braided it with ink, and that's the 1st generation. And that's the 2nd generation. The detail is absolutely phenomenal. I'm so chuffed with them. So then this is if you put the mask down and you ink around it. There you've got look at the heat emboss on that. Look at that. There you go. And then the little elements, again, they make so much difference. You can grid, interlock, or have them straight. You've got your little circles and your ink splats. And then that's just an idea of building it up with some ink and double heat embossing, layering up, even bringing the male set in as well. Everything mixes and matches, and everything within the set will mix and match with what you've got at home too. Now, finally, well, it's not finally, there's two more bits. This is your paper pad. Now, there's 36 sheets in here. They're double-sided, and they're 170 GSM. So you'll get, these are the thinner stripe board, and they're going to be a pink on, well, the colour. So on each piece, so this is pink brown. So on the back of the thin stripe, you get pink, and on the back of the wider stripe, you get the brown. Nice. And that goes through all of the colourways. There's 9 colourways, and you can stamp onto them, you can heat emboss on them, and yeah, absolutely wonderful. I know Adam's got a fabulous board, and I'm going to let him hold that up.
It is, but look at the amount of paperwork that you're getting in here. The amount of papers, you're getting 36 papers. Remember, they're double-sided as well. You're getting 2 of each in there. But the colourways that you are getting, they are going to work for every single card. Whether it's for him, whether it's for her, whether it's for Nan, Grandad, aunts, uncles, parents, brothers, sisters, boyfriends, it doesn't matter who you are.
Partners. They're all there.
It's going to be in there. There's a colourway for everyone that runs all the way through there. That you've got the colourways, and you've also got that sort of, it is the wood grain, but if you cut it down slightly, it can be sort of galaxies if you want it to be as well, that you've got. It looks like you've spent a lot of time with
I did.
this is the thing, but it looks like you've spent at home all that time doing your distress artistic techniques. So you put your distress artists in and then you splat it with water, then you come back and you do another layer and you do it all over again. It looks like you've been doing that. Well, you don't need to. It's all been done for you. And let's say it as it is. Hey, you've been in the game for a long. You know what you're doing now. When we talk about projects and when we talk about kits and stencils and stamps, this is not. We've not just run into this and gone, well, let's Hazel do it. Hazel will do it. She knows what she's doing. You really do know what you're doing.
Do you know, it was only ever meant to be the All About Girls and All About Boys stamp set. I did those, I designed them, I put them forward. We was all set to come on telly with them. But I looked and I thought, I just need more. Can I do some stencils? Yes, okay. So, and then the stencils were born, and then the paper pad, and then I needed an additional stamp set. So that's how it all came together. And of course, I haven't mentioned the glosses yet, but you'll notice one's called Tutti Frutti, one's called Earth Tones, and the colours match in perfectly with the papers. That's it, yeah.
So
there's some lovely tones there. They just match beautiful.
And this is what I now know Julie Hickey for.
Yeah, if you've never seen these before, they're a self-adhesive glossy dot that accent your work beautifully.
They are they are absolutely stunning. We've got more on the website if you want more as well, if you want to start stocking up with what you've got. But I was thinking, while Ahaz was talking there, yes, the dies have sold out, but please do not let it put you off. I am saying, and I'm going to put it out there, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't mind who it is, if you've got a decent set of nested circles, doesn't matter who they're from, but if you've got a decent set of full nested circles, I reckon this still would work. Because you are going for the different shaped circles that you've already got in there. So it would work. If you've got a decent set of nested circles, it is going to work. Maybe it's our Johns, maybe it's our Phils. I know there's so many more on the market, but they're the only two I can think of off the top of my head.
I think that
maybe the Barbaras.
I think that size, like the Happy Birthday size, I'm certain that's 2 inches or 2.5 inches. That
so it's
one.
going to be in that kit. It's going to be in a stacked set of...
definitely.
Even if it's just slightly bigger.
These are so effective though. Cutting them out. Some punches go to that size.
Yeah, true.
So have a look at. There's that card I was thinking about. Look, that's one little tiny stamp from that sentiment set.
But how well? Right. Take that card. Take that one.
Yep.
So look at that. And take out thin glossy accents on it. Just take out them small gems. It would still work, but it's still missing something. It's still flat.
And you can see how it all matches, and they just match the colours beautifully.
It really, really works. This is a set, if you are just starting out, if you want a gift for yourself, if you want a gift for somebody else, this is really going to work. £69.92, 219081 is your item number now. 50% of the stock has all... oh, God. Well, nearly went. 50% of the stock now has already gone. £69.92 if you're a Freedom member as well. There is a cheeky little Freedom price on this one. But if your budget won't stretch for everything and you just think, right, them stencils, the detail in them are phenomenal. You just want the stencils on their own. Let's give you the details for the stencils on their own. £15.98 for the stencils on their own. They've been very, very busy on their own. They have 557870 is your item number. Maybe you want 2 sets of the stencils for the different mediums used. Remember, a decent stencil means you can also run it through your die machine. So now you're embossing. So now you can emboss the stars onto that bit of card and have them raised in the background. That, as an actual card base, would look absolutely beautiful, just embossed. As it does. £15.98. If you're a fan of your glossies, I've got those as well. In the words of hearsay, they are pure and simple, but they're worth having. £13.96. 862-533 is your item number. 360 dots. That's nearly one a day. One a day on the calendar. And if that's not enough, if you're thinking, well, I haven't got enough for 360, I need more. I can give you more. How about more dots? Yes, £29.39. You are getting dots, you're getting stars, you're getting hearts, you're getting droplets. It's a mega bundle of stuff. You're getting 150 in total, but obviously they're different shapes and different sizes is what you're getting here. £29.39. They will also go with this collection and other collections that you also have as well. 716522 is your item number. Right then, that's enough from me. I think you don't want to listen to me harp on. Let's go to demos to see what you can do with all these beautiful, and it is a beautiful, stunning range. Right then, Hazel, it's all yours.
Okay, so we're going to start off with the All About Boys collection. And I've taken my stamp out, I've just set it in my platform, and I'm going to stamp it down, a portion of it, onto my card there. So I'm using Super Smooth, and I'm inking it up with a VersaFine Claire. I think it's Fallen Leaves. It's an older one, so it's a little bit dry, so I might have to stamp it twice, but I just like the shade. It goes with what I'm doing. So, no, I'm happy. That's fine. So I've got that down. I'm going to move that away, and we're going to use our stencil as well. Just going to get myself... I've cut myself a mask, and I'm just going to cover up my work to protect it, if I can get it in the right area. There we go, just stick that down, and I'm going to gently come down. This is ground espresso, and I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around. You probably won't see much of it, but when we reveal, you'll see more, if that makes sense.
No, yeah.
So just squish that around. Okay. And then, just want to move this over because it's not quite where I need it. Sorry.
Fine,
so, working with our stencil, I'm just going to add down quite gently. You can use a brush, or I like the domes if it's an open space, but you'll see me using a brush on the wording because it's delicate. So I'm just going to put a layer of colour down. And then going to move to this part, and just, you can see through the stencil, so that allows you to get your borders equal. So just line that in and hold it down. If you struggle, you can tape it, but for what I'm doing, and you might want to put a bit of tape down here just to stop you getting ink on there. So just add that detail on. Okay.
Look at that.
And then I'm going to choose one of these other stars here. I'm just going to drop that down. We'll just ink that in. Like so. And then we've got some smaller ones down here. So it's quite easy and quick to build up a card with not a lot of effort. It just works. Okay, so that's my stencil. In fact, I think we'll put a little bit of the birthday. Now I am going to swap. I'm going to go in for my brush. Shall I do that one or shall I do that one? I'm going to go in with a little bit of the Versa Claire and just give that a circular motion over that detail of those words. And just, that is working in all of the little corners. And that you get that beautiful. I love that, honestly. Oh, sorry. Right.
That on its own is a stunning little card.
And then I'm going to move over, and we're going to use, this is just like a little text background, and I'm going to go on to, just going to use this piece to take some off, and I'm just going to pop a bit of text on that corner there, and it's just about tying all of the little elements in. And that's why I wanted to give you as many as I could. That's why there's so many stamps on the set there.
And it's all year, isn't it? This is not
absolutely.
This is not just a Christmas set. This is not just this time of year. This is for all year round.
Yeah.
Which I like as well. So it's going to be like your go-to reach to collection. I like some of the wording as well. There's some of the names you don't really hear, you don't really get on the cards, like ma'am.
So that's more of a northern.
Yeah.
They'll say ma'am.
But it's rare, you don't normally see that.
No.
You normally find mum and dad, or
Yeah.
mother and father. But it's those sorts of words that you're getting that really, really work. And things like these are your go-to filler-inner stamps that you'll use, not just on these, with this collection, they'll use them for all your collection.
Exactly, and it's nice to mix and match the collections together as well. You'll find yourself as you go through that you might do that, and I have on quite a few, and I know some of the design team have as well, and they just work. Okay, so I'm going to go for just a little circle as well. I'm using nearly all of the little accent ones just because we can, and I'll just have one more down there. Okay, so when I reveal that away,
Look at that.
what I want to do now is I'm going to come in with my water brush, and I'm just going to paint in a few of those elements just to highlight them a bit. I'm going to need to treat myself to some either a re-inker or a new pad. Everything seems to be drying out. Okay, so just add in a bit of colour down and filling in those circles. And you can do the stars as well, or I could have left these and done maybe the wood in the background, but I want to keep the white because it's going to draw your eye in a bit.
So what was your inspiration behind this? Why the wood themes, the stars? What were you thinking when you were designing?
So I always love doing the grain background. I've done it for some time now, and so many people asked, well, how do you do that? So I would show them, but they couldn't get the same result. Not all of them could get the same results as me, and I thought, do you know what? If we take that element out and give them the pad, they can then build up their confidence and produce more. Good. And it was all about, if you're a new crafter, what's the first thing you do when you when you get into crafting? You start and you make cards for your friends and family, and that is what the set's designed around, because you've got all of them family members there that you can, you know, mix and match, and yeah.
But sometimes when you are starting out, and once again I mean this in the nicest possible way, and you know what I mean when I say some of the cards when you start out, they look very basic.
Yeah, when I started crafting, if you didn't, well, it was decoupage and it was peel-offs, that's what it was. And I don't touch any now.
Well, that's the thing. But when you first start out, I know it's everyone's budget is slightly different. I understand you with you. That I'm with you there all the way, because I started off the same. But if you go for a set like this, if your budget will stretch just to one set, this is going to set, and you're not going to look. It's not going to look like inferior. You're going to be up there with them the minute you start stamping with these sets of stamps.
I did mention last night, I mean, my mum has only been crafting since March, and she has got these, and she's been producing some absolutely amazing cards, and she's been posting them on my Facebook page, and it's just like, wow, how, you know, you've only been crafting since March, and they're amazing. So, yeah, so proud. I'm just going to add this little, all I've done is stamp one of the little stars onto a bit of card. I could have raised that up, but I'm keeping it flat, and this is just to show you as well, I've not used a die at all. You don't need to have the dies to make the collection work. It just gives you another level of possibilities, if that makes sense. And then I'm just going to pop that onto a card, and then I'll show you one that I made earlier. And the difference, because so this just one colour ink pad.
I didn't even think of that. It says that you haven't even got to have all the bells and whistles of all the different colour ink pads.
No, you can add some glitter glue. I'm just going to give a little bit of bling on those stars, maybe in this circle, and this one. And that'd be enough on there, because I know what I'll do. I'll put my finger in it. So that is our brown one.
Yeah.
There's the one that I made earlier. And I've cut the disc out of the middle. There's one thing I haven't done. I haven't personalised it, so I'm just going to do that, because that's the whole point. So on this one, I have got awesome, and I'm just going to put that into the background. So I'm going to find an area left that I've got and see if I can. I'm going to just bring it up a little bit higher. So I've got awesome there, and then I'm going to pop. It could be. I'm going to put nephew, the same as my other one. Where is it on there? Nephew, that one. So they don't have to go within a circle. They're just designed. You can put them on little strips of card. And that's it. Done. Shall I stand it up? There we go. And there is that one.
One ink pad, one-day special. And that's all you need. Over 50% now of the stock has already gone. And that is the testament to a good crafter. I'll say Hazel for you. I'll say it for you. That is the test. So using the set of stamps and just one colour ink pad, you can create cards that look like that. But you can do that at home. There's also flexible payments on this that I didn't tell you earlier either. You've got a Freedom Flexi on this that you want for £31.47 today. So for £31.47, you are getting everything you seeing here. Jump onto the website if you're just starting out. Alu Withers bought us ink pads with Hayley the other day because I was watching. Throw them in your basket as well. You are good to go. All you need is cardstock. And you are flying. Remember, these have been designed by crafter for crafter. So these are not just something that's been messages and gone, oh, I know, I'll do this, we'll put circles here, we'll put all these in mammed out. No, these have been designed by Hazel, who is a crafter, who knows how the market works, who knows how the problems work when you just start out, or if you've been in the game for a while, what you need, your go-to stamps for everyday stamps. And if you've got your nested circle dies at home, which no doubt you already have, these are going to work with those as well and just push you to another limit. You are getting 92 stamps, 36 double-sided papers, which are 170 GSM. So we're talking good weight papers as well is what you've got there. We then start talking 180 glosses. And now what are glosses? These are your little jewels and gems at the top that just add that little element to your card. 3s or 4s that you're going to put in there, it wouldn't be, it'd be 3s or 5s, wouldn't it? Because you use odd numbers. But it's all going to work really, really well. And then, on top of all that, if you're a Freedom member, you're getting the next two for free. You're getting your stencils and your masks, because you're also getting masks included as well as the ferns. And when you see the details of those ferns, they are absolutely beautiful. Where's that first generation? There it is. Look at that for the detail in the fern. It looks like they've been pressed. But it's not. It's literally taken from your one-day special. 219081 is your item number, £62.93 if you're a cheeky Freedom member, and you've also got Flexi Freedom on it as well. It's worth having a little look. We'll flip through more samples when we get back. But there's some other things I want to show you as well on the show. If you want the stencils on their own, we've got those on their own. But if you want to go for another paper pad, I can also give you another paper pad as well. It's all right. I like the little two-step. I felt like Anton de Beck. Now you've got all of these. I'm just going to whack it in front because it's easier. I like this board as well. I've never seen a board like this, and I enjoy it. It makes me happy. It really does. It saves me flicking through papers, which is a bugbear, because you never get to see the testament of them. But this is what you're getting in the size that you all know and love. A size that's manageable, a size that's workable, a size that's not daunting. Now, obviously, that is the size I'm talking of. Not that, but that. But that's what you could create. Maybe that's going to be a topper. And they're double-sided, so you're getting both of the sides that's on there. So you're getting the wood grain, you're getting that beautiful... I like that. You go with that with your under-the-sea theme, with your stamps, with your mermaids and your fishes. It would really, really work really well. You get 2 sheets of each as well. You get 2 sheets of everything that's currently on that board. But over 50% of this...
Can I just say one thing?
Go on.
Just because that sounds a little bit confusing. That board has got 36 squares on it. So that is you're getting 1 sheet of everything shown. So you've got, because they're double-sided, I've had to show you the front of the page and the back of the page. So if you used it as it is on that board, you would have 36 different sheets of paper. So
That makes sense.
I just need to dip in because you said 36 and you're getting 2 of each, so I thought it might be confusing. I know it says it on there, but it's hard when they're double-sided to word it. And sometimes when I read it, I'm like, yeah, and then sometimes I think, what?
36 sheets is what you're getting, but
Yeah.
double-sided sheets. Okay, so it's 36 double-sided sheets is what you're getting.
Sorry.
Wow, die. Let's move on to the glosses, because I've got big news about glosses. Big news. Big news. Someone last night, not on this one, the next one, the big bundle, someone messed up last night. Just going to throw that out there. They're going to have me for that. I'm going to have them for this. Right, first of all, is this collection that we're looking at the moment. This is your glosses. You're getting all 4 of these, from neons to yellows to browns, blacks, greens, blues, oranges, pastels. Your tutti fruities. Now, I'm not going to lie. The TV don't do these any justice whatsoever. You've got to get right in close to look at the detail that you're getting in here. They are absolutely beautiful. They sparkle, they shine like the aurora borealis that's in the sky that you've got going on here. I can never say that word. £13.96 for 360 dots in total, which is a lot of dots. A lot of dots at different shapes and sizes. 862533 is your item number. Then, now I knew something was up when I read the details for this, and I couldn't. I would normally say out on air, but you know, me being the kind-hearted soul that I am, thought I won't throw anyone under the bus. It was wrong. There's not 150 dots. And if it's a mega bundle, how can you have less than the dots that you get? No, it's 710. 710 dots is what you're getting. But you're not just getting dots. You're not just getting dots. You are getting... Look, all these go on and on. This is misleading as well. Oh, all the dots that you get. We were doing all right, weren't we? Julie, if you are watching, turn off now. You're getting all these dots that you're getting. There are so many on here. Dots for everyone. For every card, for every delight that you want to go down, from silver to gold. There's tear-shaped that you've got in there, which is like me. You've also got some hearts in there. You've got stars in there. So many dots for so many cards. I'm going to re-look at this in a minute. £29.39. It was going so well. It's quite professional as well down that counter. Show them on a picture when they went for a photo shoot. This is what they look like in their little packets, and this is how it's going to look like when it comes to you. 716522 is your item number for this one. But you're getting 710 dots, which is going to last you a while, I feel.
Definitely.
If you're only using threes.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to last you for ages, but and you get so many. And I love the span, all of the different colours, the shapes. They're just going to mix in with all of your projects.
I like them. I like these a lot. And this is what Julie's known for. This is what I know Julie for now, for these. And they're normally on end of call, but we've brought them to the main show. £29.39. 716522 is your item number. Let's go back to demonstration. What we're up to this time?
We're going to use the fern stencils this time and masks. So I'm going to show you how to print that colour. We're going to use the large one. I might use a small one as well, but I didn't clean it from last night, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure I will get by. So you're going to need a brayer, and I'm just going to pop a piece of card on there, and I'm going to use I know what's going to happen. Okay, it'll be fine.
Oh, I like this bit. Here we go.
Cleaning care, you would just run that underneath the tap and then lay it on a piece of kitchen towel and put one on the top and just press down, take away and leave to the side, and it will be perfect. So this might not come out bright pink, it might be dingy pink, but it will still be a pink.
I like it. I can't get over the detail.
I know. It's just like having a stamp. So pick that one up and then lay that down. I'm going to go straight up the middle there. And I'm going to put that onto my machine as if I was doing a die cut. So I'm going to lay that on there, but I am going to shim it with that piece of, with a clean piece of card.
Okay.
And that's number one, just to protect it. And number two, you'd normally have a die in there, so you'd have a little bit more pressure. But this will be ample. And just because I've got all of them blocks there, I'm going to bring it back so I can get it from this side. This gives you the beautiful.
That is beautiful.
And the detail. So that's going to be the base for our card, and I'm going to work on top of that now. If you was to add in a mat at that point, you would, I mean, I've got the waist here. Which way? Can you see it? Yeah, look, it's indented there because I've put the pressure on, but can you imagine if you'd put a rubber mat in there, you're going to get the, like you say, the mylar is a nice thickness to give you an impression.
And if you turn it over, yeah, you've got the indentation, but obviously if you turn it over, you've got so you could run your glossy accents over there and things like that. That would look lovely.
So on top of here, I'm going to go to my stamp set. Here we go. So I've got our fern, and I'm using Pick Raspberry and Kitsch Flamingo. Eeny, meeny. Go on then. We'll do some Kitsch. Pick Raspberry. So this is going to be a little darker, and I'm just going to add in a little fern down there, and maybe a lighter one as well. Actually, we can mix and match. There's no rules. And I'm just going to pop that one there. That's okay. And then we've got some circles, and we've got our fern dictionary. Now I might change that up a bit because I don't think. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm sure in here I have got, I know I bought it, a pink Versaclair. That's gonna make that one stand out a little bit more than what it would if I stamped it in the Pick Raspberry. So I'm going to have my fern down there. So it just needed a little bit of a lift on top of there, and then it's still all shades of pink. And we'll just have that one there. And then we've got a lovely, come here.
Most of these stamps, I'm going to put my neck on the line and say all of these stamps, apart from the ones obviously with words, because it wouldn't work, would look amazing on a jelly plate.
They would, you're right. And do you know what, for me, it was like, when do I stop playing? I've been playing for a couple of months with these, and I still haven't got all my ideas out. There's still so much more I want to do. This is just the happy birthday part of the main image that I've cut out. And then I've got myself 2 circles. I think you could probably get these from a circle punch if you wanted to. And I think from memory of watching one of Julie's lives, I'm sure she said 1 3/8, but don't hold me to it. I'm just going to stamp fern onto that one. And
now, I don't want to put you on the spot.
Go on.
But I've got to ask anyway. I know it's your first collection, but will there be more of the range? Is this a one-trick pony, as in this is going to be it?
No.
Or will there be more that will add on to this to enhance what we've already got?
100%. That was my idea, because it's a start of a collection that can be built upon, and you can just keep adding more versatility to it each time. And that's I mean, that if Julie will let me. I'm sure she will. But yeah, no, I 100%. That's where I'm heading with it. There's so much more.
I like a set that's got legs and you can build onto it. This is not just a one thing that you're going to use now and go, right.
Well, that's it. Now let's move on.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that because there's so much more I want to do with that fern, and there's so much more I want to do with the stars, and yeah, so much. So now I'm going to personalise it. On this one, I'm going to put 2 hour, and I'm going to use a slightly darker pink, and I'm going to come in and just place in there, and then I can go, I'm going to choose a descriptive word, so I'm going to go beautiful. It could be gorgeous, it could be amazing, it could be loving. When you're stamping like this, you don't need to press hard, it's just a little kiss and you get a beautiful print. And then a relation to our beautiful, so it's going to be, say it's from your 2 children to their granny. So to our beautiful granny. Or it could be mother-in-law or sister-in-law, anything. Anything you want to build up.
You've got granny, you've got nana, you've got grandma in there. Grandmommy.
Just
You wanted to go that route.
a few little dots in there just to tie that down together.
The grand mama.
I haven't got mama.
No, there's no mama on there, or papa. Mama, papa.
Oh, there you go. Set 2. For the bouquets. Right. Sorry.
I'm glad I thought about saying
Yeah.
that. No, I won't.
So I'm just going to ink. It doesn't matter. It hasn't even got to be tidy. I'm just getting a dark pink around there.
Once again, out of one ink pad, this is what I love. This is proper crafting, because you haven't got to have all the bells. And I said it before, and I don't want to go over old ground. But you haven't got to have all the bells and whistles of all the colours in the world. You haven't got to have all the distress oxides if you don't want them. You can do beautiful cards with just one ink pad.
There we go. That's that one. We'll go.
And this would also work with black if you did second and third generation.
Absolutely. I love, do you know, I have to stop myself from doing dark cards. I love them, but they're not everybody's cup of tea. And I think for camera-wise, it doesn't like black card, does it? But yeah, bright and cheery, this one. So this can go on with a little foam pad. We'll just bend that round.
Look, have a little shaker inside there.
You could. And then, come on. There we go. So then I can position, we can go off, we'll go a little bit offset to one side. And then we will add our little fern. I'm going to drop that through the centre. And then this little fern, this could just go there. Just offset. You can add some glitter glue, just to highlight certain areas. I quite like to just put a little bit in the circles, just to give it a little glint. You could spritz it with your Pearly Winks diamond pearl, and that looks amazing too. So there's our second card.
Look at that, another quick and easy card that you can do with this collection. And it shows you the versatility of those masks and stencils that you're getting in there, which if you're a Freedom member, they're free. They're just thrown in for nothing. You can't go wrong. £17.99 is what you're looking at. Right then, let me give you a quick recap and we'll go back for a third and final demo of this hour. Let me show you the stamps in more details that we're getting here. So this is one for the boys that you've got there. So you've got all those. So first of all, you've got the beautiful circle with the wood grain and the stars and sort of that coffee cup marks that you've got running through there. But you've also then got those individually, should you want to add and add to them. Then you've got the stars with the wood grain in. You've got the stars with the words in. Then you've got the words birthday, wonderful, brilliant, fabulous that you've got in there. So that is a background on its own. You imagine just embossing that. And then going on with one of your... They sort of remind me of the old I say old style, look at me. The old style CDs. Remember those? The old style CDs that you get.
The first person to say that. One of the ladies on Facebook, she says, every time I see these, it just reminds me of CDs.
It does. It reminds me of the old CDs that we used to get back in there. That you got. And then you've got your words, to my, to our, and fabulous, brilliant, wonderful, and awesome. They're sort of your standards. So they're your go-to. And then you've got your dad, husband, son, grand, step, great brother, uncle, granddad, grandpa, nephew, cousin, boyfriend, fiance, daddy, father, in-law, partner. So that's one for the boys. One for the girls. This time, though, we're moving into the ferns. The ferns of the pink is what you've got. Once again, same coffee cup marks and same registrations that you've got there. You've got the definition of the word fern as well. You've got to my hour, but this time in the beautiful swirl that you got there. Hazel, is this your writing?
No.
Oh, I was going to say beautiful. You've got beautiful, amazing, lovely and gorgeous that you got there. This time then you've got ma, wife, daughter, sister, mum, auntie, niece, cousin, grand, step, nana, in-law, grandma, nan, mother, mother, mommy, nanny, granny, great, and girlfriend, fiancée. So that is your girls. From your girls, we then move on to your circles. Once again, your little medallions that you've sort of got there. So if you've got your smaller dies, these are going to work and cut these out. Because normally we only go for the big circles, don't we? in them, in sort of your die configurations. These are going to work with some of your little ones. Not only do you get all these, you're also getting your sort of added emblems. Love this star, sort of the hand-drawn star. You've got the little corner marks, registration marks that you've got in there. You've got the innie and outie, as it were, the positive and negative, the hearts and the stars, and you've also got special friend. That you've got there. From them, you can then start creating things that look like this. So cutting the big circles out that you've got. So you've got that background. But then as you cut them out, you can sort of make different circles. Then we start moving into your mylar. So these are your stencils that we've got now. So you've got those different stencils. But not only do you get these, you also get the masks that are not on this main pack shop. The ones in front of me. And I don't want you to forget about these because they're really worth their weight in gold. They really work, because put these through cards and emboss them that you've got. Then you've got the ferns with the beautiful wood grain and logs maybe that you want to turn this into. It could also be a pot. It could be a riverbed. It could be anything you want it to be. Then you've also got the splatters that goes along the top. All of that and more is what we're looking at for £69.92, or you can split it onto flexible payments should you want to. Why pay everything? Let's put it onto Flexi Freedom that you've got there, a little sexy Flexi of £31.47 today if you are a Freedom member. Approaching 60. Oh, we're approaching 60% of the stock now has already gone that you're looking at. Right then, let's go back to our Hazel. You've got 10 minutes, my love.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at this one. We're going to be using the, let me turn it around for you, that would help. We're going to use the pattern papers this time, and we're going to build up with stencils. And it's funny that you said about dark colours. We've got the inside done as well, but it just works so well. So to start off with, I've just roughly stamped, and I've just stamped the centre because I just want that middle piece. And I'm just going to cut that out with my die. So just the outside edge. Just stick that in place. So some of you will have a punch. I think it's about 2. I haven't got anything in inches to measure. Oh, I might have. I can tell you the size of the circle. But like you say,
Your mat would work, wouldn't it?
it's centimetres. Oh, this is centimetres.
Oh.
Can't tell you. Okay, so I knew. There we go. Got the tape off. So we've got that one, and I want a plain disc as well for some personalisation. So I've picked out this gorgeous blue, and it's black on the side, so I've got a choice. I can either start building on here, or we can flash a bit of colour, and I think we'll flash a bit of colour just to be different. So to start off with, we will use that lovely star stencil.
The black on that sort of got the sort of a blackboard effect I quite like.
Yeah, and I might actually be using, yeah, so this element here. We'll start off with that, and we'll build. That's how I did this one. I started off in this corner. In fact, I'm going to turn that around. I'm going to have the darker bits coming down, and I'm going to pop my star on there. And I'll need a brush for this because I need to be really quite gentle.
3/4 of the masks and stencils on their own now have already gone.
So I'm just going to... It looks like I'm not doing anything, but actually when we take it away, you'll see it. And I just want a bit of a halo. That sounds... So just hold a couple... Look, you can see it now. It's coming up beautiful. I'm going to turn it around because I need to. So get it lined up. And just like hold...
About 7 minutes, Hazel.
Okay, that's fine. Make sure... And this was why it was important to me to have this piece. Just get a little bit more there. There we go. Okay, so we've got that area. And then we're going to come onto the stencil, and we're going to line that up. Again, I can see through, and I can line that up within there. I'm going to hold tight. And the brushes, like I say, they really do get into all of the edges. If you go over onto the piece, you can mask it out with your Scotch tape. So I want to get quite a dark There we go. So that's got that detail in there. And then I'm going to use this piece, and I'm just going to start and layer up. So we'll have... And if you ever want anything darker, just dip into your permanent ink and it will make it a lot darker. So we're going to have, and there isn't any rules here, you can just keep adding bits until you're happy. We'll have this one up here. And you'll be amazed at how quick the cards come together. I think we'll have a solid one, maybe there.
Details on the screen for the big collection: 92 stamps, 36 papers, 180 glosses, and you're also getting your 2 stencils and masks in there as well.
And then we can just add a few. I am actually going to dip into the darker now because I just want a little bit.
And once again, that description, we're really misselling it for the sheer fact, 2 stencils. You're getting more than 2 stencils
Correct.
on here, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting so many stencils that's on there. You are getting the masks included as well. But there are so much, it depends on what you class as a stencil, but obviously you're getting 1 sheet of 2 sets of stencils is what you're getting.
So these bits are really going to, I'm going for that darker black, and they're really going to stand out and come to the surface. These look beautiful. I mean, because I'm doing this with this ink, I could so easily chuck some embossing powder on there and emboss those.
Yeah.
But because I didn't prepare, that ink might still be damp, and I don't want to chuck it on and then sit here going, oh, it's all stuck. So we will do it on another demo, and I'll get the card prepared before I ink it. Okay, so I think that's enough with those. We're going to start and tie in a few stamps now. Again, you can go to the ladies or the gents because we've got mix and match ones in both. So I'm going to start off with the softer black, and just add in, and this is just adding a few little accents. Again, I'm not going to overdo it, I just want to get a little flurry down there. Love this one. I'm going to go into the solid, just get a few, and maybe that one up there. So that's those ones. And then let's have a look. For this one, we'll just ink. We should have plenty of ink on here. We're just going to gently ink around just to tone the white off. And then I'm going to do a star, that one. I'm going to go a star in the middle, so I'm going to turn that around and then have that one. Now I'm going to be careful. I'm going to put my finger on there because I don't want to. I should really get some tape.
2.5 minutes.
Okay, that should be perfect. Yeah, that'll be okay.
Oh, look at that.
Right, so we can start and build this up. So I need a foam tab on the back of that one, and then just position where you've got a gap. And then this one, I'm going to have it to, I don't know, let's go to my, when I do stamp on the discs, I do like to stamp the descriptive one first.
Okay.
So I'm going to go wonderful, and they are just kisses. There you go, wonderful.
Is that so you know where the centre is, so you do your set and then you work
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
centre out?
And that's obviously if you want it on the centre, you might want to do it all towards the top. Because if you're going to fit in to my wonderful son and daughter-in-law, you need a lot more space.
Right.
So you'd have to fill it differently. But that's the beauty of it. I don't know who I'm doing it to now. I've got fiancé on that one. I'm going to put partner on this one.
Yes, because you get them all in the set.
Absolutely. And I've done this in the softer black. So it's almost coming out grey. And again, you could just get a little bit around the edge. Try not to mucky it. There we go. And that can have a little pad on the back. I bet it's too big. Let's chop a bit off.
If you want foam pads later this morning, I feel, 9, 10, about 11. Thirsty Thursday? Thrifty Thursday, that's the one, not Thirsty Thursday. That's a whole other show. Thrifty Thursday, they've got ink pads on. Ink pads, they've got foam pads.
You see, I knew I would. Oh, okay, so I'm just explaining what I'm doing. I want a star on there, and I just chopped a bit of foam pad on, and I need to show you how to rectify this, and I hope I don't run out of time. Stick the pad underneath because it hasn't got one there, and then you'll be able to stamp on it. Thank you.
See, true pro there. True pro, if ever I saw one.
Okay, so I know we're probably into seconds now.
No, you're all right now.
Are we okay?
Yeah, you're all right.
Right, so I'm just going to layer this one up onto the black. We won't have time to do the inside, but so you just use one sheet of paper to make this card.
Unless you do it in a minute.
Maybe. And then that one onto there. And then I would just mimic the stenciling.
Look at that. We've only got a minute left of this live hour. This is our 8 a.m. hour for your one-day special. We're back at 12, I want to say, with our Catherine, and then we're back at 4 o'clock with myself as well for final call. Approaching 60% of the overall stock now has already gone of your one-day special. The queues are building on the phone lines as well. The phones will either jump to the website or tap the app. It is the quickest way now of getting your one-day special. But remember, if you're a Freedom member, you are going to get the stencils and the masks absolutely free. Look at that finished card. It is absolutely beautiful, just using the backing papers and your ink pads that you've got in there. Thank you, Hazel, my love.
Thank
We've
you.
only got 20 seconds. We'll see you at 12 o'clock.
You will indeed.
What a collection. What a collection. It's Julie's first time. She's done a big bundle. Her first one-day special, and it's flying out the doors. Check out your baskets if you've got it in. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you then. There we go. That's that one. But then that's Crafties Mixed Media's up next with our Joe and Janice. Then we're doing quilting with our Tasha and myself. Then Thirsty Thursday. Can't wait.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. don't forget to join me on my Reindeer shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Thank you to Adam and Hazel for the previous hour. Oh my goodness, we have got a TV launch for you. Yes, we have. We've got some brand new stamps. We've got some brand new MDF projects, and we have some fabulous mediums for you. We're talking about mixed media. We've got some fantastic demonstrations lined up for education and inspiration. How about that for 9 a.m. on a Thursday morning? Had to think then. I don't have to think or question who my next guest is, because it is the wonderful, the tremendously talented, it's our Jo Channon.
Oh, you are so kind.
How are you, Jo?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good. Have you
Good.
got a new apron on? That looks new to me.
No, actually, it's ish. I've had it about a year.
I like it.
Do you like it?
I do like it.
yes,
And of course,
keeps
wearing
it
an
clean.
apron means we've got some great demonstrations coming up where you might get a little messy, but then that's fine. What have we got to look forward to today, Jo?
Right, okay, yeah, I started wearing an apron because basically the whole of my wardrobe has got paint on it. So, right, so we've got some fabulous new stamps from
Yes.
Melina, who we absolutely adore. We've got new surfaces, which are just so useful and you can be so creative with. Lovely show.
Excellent. Shall we start with the stamps? Shall we get straight
Yes,
in? Because it
please.
is a TV launch. You've not seen them here on the craft store on television before. So let's get through these stamps. Now, you can see the images on the front that we have here, and you can see the beautiful samples at the side, and I will be taking you through more inspiration and samples in a moment's time. But you've got two options here. They're both A5 sets. Now, this one you're looking at the moment, that is your Funky Flowers set number 1. So you've got sending happy birthday wishes and birthday, well, I said birthday, didn't I? And you've got some great text in there and some lovely worker stamps. Let me turn this one around because I want to show you how large those stamps are, and there are 12 in total. So you can see there, absolutely user-friendly, beautiful pods and flowers and sentiments in there. And Jo, we've got some really nice background stamps in here as well, haven't we?
We've got 5. I think it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 background stamps that can be multiplied over your pages. So, of course, these would be perfect for your journaling, for all your mixed media projects, but also your card making. The girls have done some tremendous cards as well as the mixed media pieces. So do look at these as being a little bit you know, different for your card making as well. This one that you've got your hand on there, from Jill. This is really lovely. She's used the flowers as a backdrop and not as the main focus, because that gorgeous picture on the front there, used it, and also she's stamped onto background paper. So if you don't want to do a lot of colouring, you don't need to do, because all the focus and detail is in the stamp.
Yeah, I love that. And you'll see in the background we've got a great design. That's a stencil that's coming up as well. Now, we do have some MDF plaques for you with some little boxes on there. This is just a sneaky preview of what's coming up. But you can see there the stamps have been used, they've been cut out and they've been placed. And I do believe some of your waste has been used on this as well, Jo.
Yes,
and I mean
well,
that in the most respectful way.
This is actually one of Helen's, and yes, some of the waste MDF, because we all use our waste up. Now, it's actually the waste out of the crates, the little crates that are coming up, which you'll see shortly, and they make terrific fences, really lovely fences.
Yes.
So I always urge everybody to keep their waste.
I really do like the look of this, and
It's
I don't have any
gorgeous.
more samples to show you, but I wanted to show you a selection there to give you an idea of all the different elements that you can build and create. 10% of the stock, approaching 10% of the stock already gone. That's your first option. Let's take a look at option number 2.
Yes.
Now, this is your ATC background. Now, when we say ATC backgrounds, can we explain to people at home what that means?
Absolutely. So ATC is artist trading card. You could also hear it being said artist trading coin. Obviously there's circles, these are the cards. Now it's a specific size, and basically it could be MDF, it could be grey board, it could be any sort of medium really, and they're little tiny pieces of artwork. So, but the thing is, they're not specific for ATCs. It's just that they do fit perfectly onto an ATC if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course, you can build and create your backgrounds for any project that you're working on. It could be wrapping paper, a gift tag, it could be a birthday card, for example. You could be using these on your rice paper, your plain rice papers, for example. Fabric would make amazing fabric patterns.
Stunning.
Yeah,
stunning.
Really,
also,
really would.
All of these on here are very repeatable. Because Melina is a crafter as well as an artist and designer, she is very aware that we like stamps to work for lots of different ways.
Yeah.
Love the way that Liz has used it here. A perfect example of how we can repeat it to make a beautiful front on an A5.
Yeah.
I do believe, is that an A5?
Yeah,
7x5
I do believe.
it could be from here. Card front, and I think it's super.
Yeah, it really is. Don't forget, you've got those MDF shapes as well coming up. A lot of you shopping ahead for those on the website. But doesn't that look lovely?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Honestly, I was bowled over by this. One of Fliss's, isn't it?
This one is by Helen.
Oh, I'm
actually.
sorry, Helen.
Yes.
Do you know, honestly, I started off so well.
This one's by Liz. This one here is by Liz. There you go. So that's another lovely
Liz.
sample.
That's a lovely card, yes.
21 stamps in that set. £14.99. 637 691 is your item number. You choose, you decide. If you can't decide and choose, why don't you go for both of them? You're more than welcome to do so. This is the first time that we've seen these here on television, so we're very, very happy about that. Privileged, very privileged, Jo, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely. That's Crafty like to bring all the new designs to the craft store so that everybody can have a little look at them quite quickly.
Right, let's move on because we've got more for you on the show. Remember the stencils that we spoke about a few moments ago. You've been shopping ahead. We are approaching 10% of the stock gone already, so busy, busy, busy. Great stencils to work with, and you are getting both for that price of £11.98, which I think is superb value for money. Now, I love the way on this particular sample that the stencil has been used, Jo, because the stencil has actually left the white of the card.
Yes, absolutely. So what you've got here is you've got that full stencil going on there on that card. You've got all those lovely, lovely flowers, which it really gives a nice contemporary feel to that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And of course you've got those words as well, which are in that set one. I love these stencils. I think what they've been designed so that they can be used as a whole, which of course that was. And again on this card here, lovely.
Yeah,
really,
lovely.
really super. I think this is one of Liz's, I think.
That one is a good guess. It's by Fliss.
Do you know what? I'm just going to say thank you to Jill, Fliss, Liz. And Helen.
Yes.
And just go for it, Janice.
Yeah.
Honestly,
now,
I do know that this one, I do know.
The next one coming up.
Yes.
The next sample I'm going to show you is brilliant, because if you have a look at this one here, you've got the leaves from the stencil. But then look at that.
Isn't it lovely?
Can you see that? Just that one in that side, just there. That has been stenciled and then cut out. I think that is very, very clever. Now, 10% of the stock has gone, and we are 8 minutes into the show. Let me turn it that way. This is the one I'm talking about. That particular stencil just there. Sorry, I'm holding it a bit cack-handedly, but it creates that. I think that's marvellous.
Do you think it looks like a cacti?
A cacti, it could be a leaf, it could be a balloon.
Yeah, it could be all sorts of things.
It could be all sorts.
Now, what I love about it is that you could use them all separately, and also the circles. If you love your doodling, which I know I do, I will sit for hours and hours with a micron pen just doodling through stencils and then colouring in. It's my way of relaxation. It's fabulous. If you do journaling, of course, these would be an absolute must.
Yeah.
And we were saying in the meeting this morning, our lovely Lou Sims, I know if she got hold of these, she would create the most fabulous things, wouldn't she?
She would. She really, really would.
Because this is really her style, isn't it?
It certainly is. And it seems to be your style as well. We're very busy. £11.98. You get both of those stencils for £11.98. 057548 is your item number. Right, let's move on because we have got those little mini crates for you. Love these. Jo brought these to the meeting and I was absolutely blown away with the type of textures that Jo has added. So you've got the MDF crates. You get 9 in total. They're really easy to put together. They are precision cuts, so you won't need much glue, but glue is advised to use, of course. But then making and creating these crates is going to allow you to put your artist trading cards in there, or maybe your pens. You could put your blenders in here. You could use these in any room of your house to put little items in, and also for gifts as well. I think this is a great idea. This is the one that Jo brought to the meeting. Look at that. Now, Jo, can you dare you tell everyone at home your secret how you made that wood effect?
Well,
I still can't believe it.
It's quite straightforward actually. It's structure paste, which is that's crafty structure paste.
And a stencil?
No.
A stamp?
No.
Surely.
No.
You've got textured paper on there then?
No. It's a cocktail stick.
A cocktail stick?
Yeah. Or you could use a skewer.
Wow.
Or anything old pen, anything pointy that you can create markings on. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that really is amazing. And I love the way that texture paste has been put on there. But we do have some other samples for you. You can see the one at the front here. I really like this one. Again, giving as a gift, putting some of that like faux straw in there, shredded paper, some crepe paper, something like that would make a lovely gift, would it not?
Yes, it would. Now, this one is Jill's. And what she's done is she's actually, she's used crackle medium for the outside. She's obviously, you could see she's used the flowers. She's used the ATC words from the ATC stamp set there. Of course, you don't, it is primarily called an ATC crate because, of course, it fits them in perfectly. You'll get so many in there.
I love them.
So what I love about it is ATCs, we collect them, we swap them, and I think this would be a fabulous way of keeping your most memorable ones or your most recent ones on your desk so that you can look at, because that's what they're for.
They certainly are. There's all kinds of ways that you can use these, but I know you're going to enjoy creating them. 9 in total, £13.99, 672797, and they are new today. And you know what? Oh, they smell divine. Don't forget, you're getting the ATC cards as well. We forgot to mention that. You are getting the ATC cards. Sorry, you're getting 9 of the cards. How many of the crates are we getting? 2. Sorry, beg your pardon. I said 9. 9 of the ATC cards, 2 of the crates. Right, let's move on to those fabulous MDF. Are we going to call these shapes? Shadow tags? Shadow boxes?
Shadow tags?
Shadow tags? Why shadow tags? Let's explain to people at home, because lots of new people joining, and I know lots of you are buying this at the moment, but there might be some people joining thinking, what's a shadow tag?
Right, okay, so we get shadow boxes, we get shadow trays. So basically, what we're looking at is we've got that, obviously, we've got the MDF tag, which is the beautiful shape. We've got 4 different shapes, which I think is a genius idea, but the area that is actually inside that you're working in to make it the focal point is the shadow part of it.
Yes.
So it's called a shadow box. So basically, you're looking at a little frame around the inside of the tag, which is your focal point.
Yeah. We can't actually see these, but you can see the top of them. So what I'll do is I'll lift each one up so you can see, because you do have a very large area to work with. So you could be using your stencils in the background, you could be using your stamps in the background, but it's the different tops that you've got here that you can decide on what you're going to put inside your shadow boxes on those tags, which look lovely. I mean, that is gorgeous with the flowers on the front.
So what Liz has done here is, I think, I'm absolutely sure it's Liz's. No, is it?
This one is Liz's, yeah. Yay! You got that right.
Give me a prize. What Liz has done here, she's actually stamped the flowers from the set 1 flowers on acetate, which is actually available on the website. That's crafty, heat resistant acetate. Coloured it with her acrylic paint and then put it on. She's built the back up with some acetate to give it a little bridge. Yeah. So the dimension is superb, isn't it?
That is beautiful. And we've got this one by Fliss, which is lovely as well. Again, you can use your crackle paste on here. You can put your background papers. It's going to be entirely up to you. So, very busy for your 8 surfaces, £14.99, 939-898 is your item number. We are approaching 20% of the stock gone. Very, very busy. Now let's have a look at the website, because the website will take you to all of the other goodies we've got for you on the show, and those great mediums as well. If you want to pop anything into your basket and your basket comes to £60 or more, then it's a good idea to open a flexi buy, because a flexi buy means you can split the cost into 2 payments, which again is a great way of buying. It certainly is. So if you have any questions or would like to share any makes with our Jo, I'm sure she'd love to see them. Our email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. studio@thecraftstore.com. You can also have a look at your 7-day savers as well, because you might see something there that you can use to create your beautiful designs with. Right, let's head over to Jo. Let's have some demonstrations. Jo, what we're going to do?
Lovely. Okay, so I'm actually going to go through this, the shadow box, shadow tag. I think we're they are shadow
tags.
We are calling them shadow tags. Absolutely. So basically, as you saw, they are. You can see that's the back. They are a lovely shape. You've got the 4 different headers on them. You are getting all 4 of the shapes, and you're getting 8 in total. What will happen is that they will come flat. I have made them up to save a little bit of time, and basically you will get the tag itself, the flat part, and you'll get these 4 pieces, and it's so simple to put together. You just basically pop. You can see at the back here, I've left this one clean so that you can see what they do is they actually slot in there. You pop your glue. I always use my That's Crafty glue, as you well know, because it's a quick grab. It really does the job really quickly. So very, very simplistic. So there's not a lot of thinking that's having to go on before you even create. So and I've used the stamps in that as well. So we're going to carry on with this one. So it is a different shaped one. They're all lovely. They really are. I think that they will make terrific gifts. There's no doubt about it. We've got also, obviously, we've got Christmas coming up. We've got lots of crafty friends that you perhaps buy a little bit of something for, but not necessarily a big present, and it would be really nice to actually make something like this to give to somebody. So, and of course you are getting 8, so that's quite a lot. Oh look, that's handy, isn't it? Oh no, it's all right. It's popped back on.
Well, we're getting busy for them, Jo.
That's
20% of the stock has gone.
Lovely. I'm really pleased, because I know how much myself and the girls have really enjoyed using them, and we've all said that we will be buying them and reusing them again and again. So I think you'll be seeing them on lots of different projects. Now, what I've done is I've actually gone over one coverage with my purple multi-surface paint. We do have these all on the show. and they're on a pick and mix, I do believe. Am I right in
They
saying?
are on a pick and mix.
Super, lovely. So I know lots of you use these, and lots of you really put some lovely reviews. So I'm
Why
chuffed.
do you like them, Jo? Why are they so popular?
I like them because what it basically says what it is. It does what it says on the label. They're multi-surface, so I don't have to think a great deal about what I can use them on and when I can use them. Okay, so basically they're on the side all the time, and I can use them on my end.
Could you just show that to the camera, Jo, just
What,
so we can
darling?
see? Yeah,
Yeah,
then people know
sorry.
what they're looking for. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
So that's the purple.
So that's the purple, which is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It really is. It's very apt for this weekend, I think.
And we get to choose any 3, don't we, from the colours that are available. I don't know if we can see those colours on the website, because I'd like to ask Jo what 3 colours Jo would recommend. I know it's different for different projects, but first time buying paint like this, what would you say, Jo? Those are all the colours.
I would go for basically 2 colours that you really like. Okay, so I love this purple. I also really like this, the lime, and this is one of my all-time favourites. Now, this is the teal. I have to say, there's such a little amount in this pot; it's unbelievable. This is actually one of the smaller pots. It's the bigger pots that you actually get on the site. I would recommend, out of your 3, to go with either a white or a cream.
Good idea.
Okay, because then, of course, what you can do is you can take a little bit of 2 of your brighter colours that you've purchased and make them into a more of a pastel.
Like
so you're lengthening the usage of your paints.
There are 27 options for you to choose from. They're only £14.99. Again, because it's a pick and mix, if you want to go for any more, the money will just go up in increments of £14.99. You'll choose another 3. So something like this would be good for maybe using on my clay little models.
Oh, without any question at all.
Would I need to put
I've
some
actually
gesso?
thought about this. Sorry?
Yeah. Would I need to put some gesso on first before using them?
Not with these, no.
Really?
No.
Oh, easy.
No, I mean, I've gone straight onto MDF with that purple.
Yeah.
And I did not need to gesso
No, you
at
didn't.
all.
Excellent. Love that.
Okay, so, yeah, I mean, I've used them for the last 4.5 years, and I don't use any other paints, for multi-surface purposes. So, right, so what I'm also going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of crackle. Now, I'm not going to put too much on. I only want a little bit. And I'm going to just bring the finished piece in here, because you won't see massive crackle pieces. You'll just see areas that's showing. And then there's some in the background here. Now, I know that I'm going to fill this area in with my stamps and with my sisal, a little bit of stamp in there. So I'm not going to crackle that area, because what's the point?
Do we put paint over the crackle paste?
Right, so you paint...
Or the crackle glaze, should I say?
You paint, and then you're going to put you are actually going to put paint over the top.
Right, and
yes.
and we need to wait for the crackle glaze to dry?
We don't have to wait for it to air dry. I'm going to give it a quick blast with the heat tool.
Perfect.
You can do that with this. You can't with all.
No.
You can't with all of them, but all crackle mediums, but you can with the That's Crafty one.
Now, it's only £9.99. Definitely recommend going for this.
Oh,
250 mil. And when you see the effects that Jo is going to make and create, it looks amazing. It really does. So there it is in the pot. If you've never tried it before, give it a go. £9.99, 101 268. And we're very busy for those shadow tags. Yes, we are. We're approaching a third of the stock gone. Approaching third of the stock gone. So very, very busy for those. And we'll bring the details up for your shadow tags right there. You get 8 of them in total. You've got the different style tops. So you get 2 of each top, which is brilliant. £14.99. 939898.
Right, thank you, Janice. I'm ever so pleased these are popular, because I know how much creativity that we can see looking forward that we can do with these. We really can. Now, I've given it a quick blast with the heat tool. Now, just a little point. I know I've said this 100 times, or maybe more, but if we've always got new viewers. Don't take your heat tool directional onto it like you would when you're embossing. Okay, what I want you to do is just waft it around. Okay.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Just wiggle it just a little bit, yeah. Like this. Okay, so that's what you wouldn't do if you're embossing, but it is when you're actually trying to force dry your crackle glaze. Now, I'm just going to tip this up because what I want to show you is, now I get the most questions I get is about the crackle glaze, because people get it home and the biggest problem that they find is that they can't get it to crackle. Now, the main reason, and I to be honest, is the only reason, because it's so easy, is they dry it too much. Okay, so what I want to show you is, you want to have it so that it's still, I haven't got a monitor, but oh, here we go. You get it so that you can still see the shine. Okay, so you can still see the shine there. And if I put my finger in it,
yep,
there, you then can see my fingerprints. Can you see that? So you can take this away and make another one of me. How exciting.
How
you can
amazing
DNA
would that
that. No, it's not really. So that's where you want it to be before you then put your paint over the top. All right.
What colour are you putting? Do you put the same colour over the top?
Yeah, I'm going to put a mixture on. So this one is the bright blue. It is one that I really do enjoy using. It's a lovely, lovely colour.
Now I'm just watching you put the coverage on there, Jo.
Yep.
You're not lolloping it on thickly, are you? Which is a good phrase for this time in the morning.
No, I like that, lolloping.
Lolloping.
I like that. Sort of thing my grandma would have said.
Daubing it on. There's another good phrase
I'm not
for this time of
daubing
day.
it on, no, you're right. I am just putting a little bit here and there because I want to vary the colours. So you can see on this one, I've gone very Northern Lights. I didn't mean to, it just happened like that.
What, the
lots
green
of
one?
things I do just happen, Janice.
I like, well, same here, Jo, same here. Sometimes
Right, so
it's too late as well by the
yeah.
time it's happening.
Sometimes you think, oh, really? Now, this one I'm going in with the lime. Love, love, love the lime. It's such a vibrant colour. You can tone it down if you don't like too much vibrancy. What my thinking was, and I like to tell you what my thinking is around a project, my thinking was that the flowers are really stylised, they're really quite quirky, they deserve quite a nice bit of colour. So this was what my thinking was behind what I'm doing here. So I'm just really sort of not dry brushing because my brush isn't dry and it has got paint on, but can you see we're getting that lovely different, the different surfaces here. Now I've got the Christmas red. You will notice that this is a little pot. These are not the pots that you're getting in the pick and mix. This is just one that I've got from.
What colour's that you're using? The red?
This one is it's the red. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
It's a lovely. I'm just popping a little bit here and there.
Now you see, I wouldn't normally put those three colours
I
together,
know.
but they
do look quite good, don't they?
They really
do.
do.
Yeah. I was in a bit of an experimental stage when I was doing this, I have to say. Right, so I'm going to leave, should I do a little bit of aqua? Yes, I'm going to do a little bit of aqua, just a tiny bit. Now, I know my brush is very dirty, but this is so empty, it won't matter if I just put a little bit of...
Oh, that's effective.
It just here and there.
Do you know what it reminds me of, Jo?
What's that?
Like a haunted house.
Actually, yeah. It could be a lovely Halloween project,
when I was younger, I'm
Yeah.
sure there was a story, a cartoon or a song about Glenda, I think Glenda was a nice witch. I think it was a game I had when I was younger.
Glenda?
Anyway, that's what it reminds me of,
Yeah?
Glenda the Good Witch.
Ah, so there we are. So let me just take that little bit off there. Now I'm going to heat it now. So now you'll see when we get, right under the camera there, aren't we? So where I've put the crackle glaze now, we are going to get some crackle. So you can see straight away. Now remember, I didn't put it everywhere, so it's not going to crackle all over the place. It's only going to crackle in areas where I put it. Okay, so as soon as you put heat to it, it will go.
A little bit
really
like me in the summer, Jo.
Super, isn't it?
As soon as I get a little bit of heat, I start to crack.
What, darling?
I'm the same in the summer. Get a little bit of heat and I start to crack. Sorry if I sound like I'm shouting at home. I'm not shouting at Jo. It's just that Jo's over the other side of the studio, so I'm just shouting.
Yes.
I'm throwing my voice to her.
Very well. Now, the other thing about the multi-surface paints that I really like is they dry very quickly. Okay, this is something that we all comment on, and people that have bought them also comment on it, that you don't have to really work it too hard before you've got a finished result, which is always good.
Now, the details on the screen at the moment are for the paint. 3 colours you can choose, 60ml in each pot. You get a lot. £14.99, 842099. You choose, you decide. You might want to go for the colours that Jo has used, or choose your own colours. Now, the crackle glaze, which really is amazing. You can use it on all kinds of different surfaces. Maybe on your decorative rice papers and make them crackle away. It's fabulous, it really is. Details for that at the bottom of the screen there, £9.99, and you get 250ml. Let me just show you what that looks like. It's a clear glaze as well. 842099. No, that's the other. Sorry, I'll start again. 101268. That's the item number for your crackle glaze just there.
I can honestly say, sorry, Janice, I can honestly say that it's one of the easiest crackle glazes that I've ever used.
It looks easy.
And I have actually used lots, as you can imagine.
And they do look fabulous on those shadow tags. We're getting busy for them. We are getting busy. As you're watching Jo demonstrate, you are placing them in your basket, which I'm really chuffed about. 40% of the stock already gone. We do have another show today at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock today, but that's not with this particular product. Jo's back at 2, but we won't be back with these products. So now's your chance to get hold of these and put them in your basket. They're new projects for you. They could be Christmas gifts. It could be a gift that you're giving as a kit. It could be made up as a particular present for somebody. You choose, you decide. Maybe you've got some friends coming around for the weekend. This would be a great way of spending time with your friends creating. Now, over 40% of the stock has gone. 938898 is your item number, £14.99. You get 8 tags in total. So you get 4 designs, 2 of each. That's 8 in total. Very, very easy to put together as well. They're precision cut MDF, which means they do go together beautifully. And then all you need to do is choose and decide what is going to go on them. It could be your papers, could be your paints, could be your texture paste. But you're going to have a lot of fun with those, you really are. You could actually have one of these and just have a key inside as you go out the door, so it frames your key.
No, then I like
or
that.
you could put 2 side by side. You could have a house number if you protect them. Yeah, all kinds of different things. Could be a fairy door, maybe. Yes. Now, we are approaching half the stock gone. These are flying out the door. Let's head back to Jo as we continue with the demo.
Right, so what I've done is I've done a little bit of splattering. Now, I've used my metallic gold. Love using this gold, actually, for a little bit of splattering. So all I've done is took a tiny bit of paint, put some water with it onto my mat, took my paintbrush, I'm holding it away just like that so it doesn't go everywhere. And remember, I'm going to put something in this, so all that splattering isn't going to be seen, but obviously you can't pop it just in a little bit, because where it splatters, it splatters. Now,
do you know what? I love that. It's a really cool effect, isn't it?
What it does is it breaks it up, and when you're looking down into it now, you've got lots of layers going on, and that's what really is important. Now, the other thing I use this particular multi-surface paint for is as a wax, or like a wax. It's not a wax, it's a paint. But if you take the tiniest bit on your finger and just run it around, just the edges, look how different that makes that edge look. Just a tiny bit, look. The tiniest bit, I can't tell you how much.
Do you know what I like about watching you, Jo, is the way that it builds up, all the different layers that you put on there, all the different ways that we add the paint effects, the crackle, the flicking of that gold, just finishes it off beautifully. And you have a lot of fun making something like this, don't you?
Oh, I just adore it. I love it. I mean, I'm always, every single day, I can honestly say I'm in my element because I just love what I do.
Well, let's show the details, Jo, of that metallic paint on the website.
Okay.
It's a pick and mix, choosing any 3. That looks spectacular, what Jo has just done. Just flicking it on there to add that pop, to add that wow factor. That was with the gold. You've got the antique gold on there, the silver, the antique silver, a little bit darker, the pearl, the ice blue, the bronze, the copper, the black, the rose gold. Oh, there's more. Purple, patina, the green, the interference blue, the interference red, the interference gold, the interference lilac, and the interference green. Oh, what on earth is an interference?
The interference colours are incredible. I don't have them with me today, unfortunately, but I have had them on numerous occasions, and basically when you put them, they look completely different in the pot, and when you put them onto black or a dark surface, they just come alive.
Is it because there's almost like 2 tones within?
Yes.
And it looks different? You know, you might have seen those cars that they drive by red and then they turn blue and then they go green, and it's like, what was that all about?
Yeah, it's
and that's
clever.
the interference, because it's the way the light reacts with the paint in there. They are spectacular. So maybe as a pick and mix, choose one of those interference colours alongside your metallics.
They're adorable. Honestly,
yeah, they really
are just adorable.
It's
I love
almost
them.
like a unicorn in a pot.
Yes. Yes.
A little bit of unicorn magic in a pot.
Yes, it is.
A little bit of unicorn
Yeah,
spit
yeah.
in a pot. Oh, that sounds awful. Sorry. I'll shut up.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use, on the Funky Flowers set, as we said, there is actually 5 fantastic background stamps that you can repeat, use for so many different things. This stamp set's absolutely full, it really is. There's one here that's got script. I'm actually going to use it as it is, not on a block, but with some paint. All right, so I'm just popping it into my paint. I'm not pressing it in too much because I don't want it too heavily painted. I still want to see the script. You do need to do this knowing that it may not completely come out legible like it would if you was using ink.
Shall I tell everyone at home what it says?
Yes, please.
I will. It
Thank
says, if you don't go after what you want, you will never have it. If you if you don't step forward, you are always in the same place. There you go. So if you don't go after what you want, you'll never have it. And if you don't step forward, you'll always be in the same place. And that's the script that's in that particular set. If you want to go for your Funky Flowers set number 1, it's available to you for £14.99. It's a great set as well. 637691. And you've got a choice here. So you choose, you decide. So that one, what are we calling that one? Funky Flowers, and then the second one is your ATC backgrounds. You can have both, of course you can. It's entirely up to you. Treat yourself of a Thursday morning. But your flowers, they are in the lead at the moment, and you can see there they are rather large stamps as well, so you can have lots of fun. Lovely sample at the side there. Drop this one in as well. Building and creating your backgrounds. Very, very busy for these stamp sets launched here on television at the craft store, brand new today. Really, really love these designs, and I know you do as well, Jo.
I do. I think there's just so much scope for using them. I wasn't when I first started stamping. I used to buy every stamp, and I would perhaps use it once. It was ridiculous. We all do it. We do. It's like anything. When you start something new, you want everything straight away, don't you?
Yes, you do.
And you don't think forward. But obviously, as the years have gone on, you quickly realise that you can't have everything, and you have to look at things and look to see how much
Can't
you
you
can.
have everything, Jo?
No, I'm sorry, Janice. You can't.
You never told me that.
I
always thought I could have
sorry.
everything
Well, I would
wanted.
love to give you everything, but you can't.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Right.
told me.
So, sorry. Now, this set, this particular one, actually comes with the 3 flowers joined together. All right, but that doesn't mean to say that you have to use them joined together, obviously. You would stamp them together, like I'm doing here, and then you would separate them off by obviously cutting them away. Also, I think that just the heads alone would be really lovely. So if you're just looking at just that, you know, just that piece there.
Yeah.
I look the thing is with Melina, she never just draws something simplistic that's just plain and there's no imagination there. It's always full of such lovely, lovely detail. And these are really just no exception. They really are super. I will clean that because I've got into a really good habit just recently of cleaning my stamps immediately after I've used them. Now I'm just going to stamp this one just to show you. I do have them already coloured and cut out. Now I've actually coloured them using the sprays. So we've got the sprays on a pick and mix as well, and we all know how much I love the sprays. There we go. So that's that flower there.
Now the sprays water based.
Yes, they are. So there's different sprays. Okay, there's the flat mat sprays. We've also got the luster sprays. I've got one here, which is the luster. The luster sprays. You can have them on a varied pick and mix. Okay, so what I would do is, and you can see here, I've actually coloured mine just to save a little bit of time and cut them out. What I would do is I would take the top off, take some out of your pot and make a palette.
Oh, okay.
All
so
right.
you can use it in that way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just take the top off, pop that to one side, and then just
I was going to say, do you have to shake in a certain way?
Yes.
Because the lusters are gathered at the bottom.
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
Do you shake up and down, side to side?
Right, so yes, you have got the micas at the bottom on the lusters. What you would do is you would do like this. Okay, so basically it's like you would if you were doing nail varnish. This is how nail technicians do their nail varnish rather than up and down. If you're doing it up and down, what's going to happen is the nozzle here will actually block with some of the micas.
Okay.
And it does not matter how good or how expensive these nozzles are, it will still do it.
Yeah, of course.
It doesn't matter if they're a penny or a pound.
So just roll it to and fro
just
in
roll.
your hands, just
Yep.
like that.
Yep, absolutely.
Like you're warm, like you're really chuffed, or you're getting warm somewhere by the fire.
Super. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Now I've got a little bit of sisal here. I just call it stuff.
Sisal?
That's what it's called,
Oh,
apparently.
not coming out the glue gun.
No,
I was
this
looking
is
at the
glue.
glue gun thinking, what?
No, this is hot glue.
Right.
No, this is just a little bit of hot glue. I prefer to use my hot glue on this occasion rather than my That's Crafty glue because it will grab a lot quicker.
That looks like you've just brushed the dog.
It does just... It's very good, though. It's lovely. You'd have a nice golden retriever, I think, if you brushed the dog and got this result, wouldn't you?
You would.
My lovely friends, my lovely, lovely friends, Sue and Mark, they've got the most gorgeous golden retriever. And she would be, absolutely stunning. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my flowers in. Now, I do want a little bit of lift on these, so I am going to actually use my glue gun just to lift that onto one of them. Okay, because I want that just slightly lifted above, like so. But then I can use my That's Crafty glue onto the ones that are going flat, because obviously that, you know, that won't allow me to lift that, you know.
I think we might have some of that glue on our website, so you can go and hunt that down. And we've got it on the show as well. So if you do want to get some of the That's Crafty glue, Jo recommends it. She uses it. You can see it right there. It's available at $13.99. You get one 125mm and you get one 50mm. So you get both of them. And the one in the long tube is really good if you want to put any kind of glitter onto any drawings, or sign your name if you wanted to and put your gilding flakes on there, or just have that precision tip to go over all of your different thin die cut bits and bobs. Also great for your MDF, Jo.
Yeah, superb for your MDF. There's no question. I wouldn't use any other glue, but then it's my personal choice. Obviously, we all have our own choices for glues. I do love this glue because it is like, same with the paints, it's multi-surface.
Yeah.
I don't have to put a great deal of thinking into it.
And we like that.
I have to think a lot, Janice.
Do you?
I don't need to think.
Oh, it's really difficult thinking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wearing.
It hurts my head.
It wears you down.
It really hurts my head.
Now, I have actually got this luster one. It's the red. It comes out more of a peachy red colour, but I really like it, and I haven't used it. But what I want to do is I want to just, I don't want it all over my flowers, but...
Oh, wow. Yeah. It's all over your mat.
It's all over my mat
But
now.
actually, here's a point. You know, if you do this and you've got a glass mat and it sprays to one side, you could pick that up with a water brush.
Oh, yeah, I could quite easily do that. There's no problem at all. I will clean my mat. He knows I will, because I always do. But I just want to dab that off. But that leaves that lovely, lovely bit of luster. Now, the one thing that we need to do to finish this off is to use our magnificent wax.
Right, let's talk about the wax.
Yes.
It's liquid wax. What do we use liquid wax for?
Right, so I'm going to just bring the original piece in now, and see if I can tip that to the point where, there, can you see that shine on there? Now, what you've got is, it's a liquid acrylic wax. So of course what we're saying is that basically you don't normally get a wax that's a water-based wax, but this is. So it's fantastic for our paper crafting. Originally it was brought out to actually put on the front of journal covers, anything that we want to keep, you know, so long-lasting, protection. But what we've found that we can use this for so many different things. Typical crafters, once we get a new product, you have to really push it to the limit and see what happens with it. So if you look, I'm not sure if you can grab this, very, very carefully, you can actually see on that flower there, if I, can you see that crackle?
Yes.
Right, so what we found was that it's not a crackle medium, okay, we're not saying that it is, but if you put a layer down thick enough, it will crackle. And it looks fabulous.
Where are we looking, Jo?
Right,
I can't
so
see the
if
crackle.
you, just around here.
Ah, okay.
Can
Yes,
you see?
yes,
Can you see that?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah?
yeah. When you wiggle it, I can see you crackle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and you've also got that luster. Now, it won't give you that incredible shine like, for instance, glossy accents will.
Yeah.
Okay, and it won't give you dimension. This is not what it's for. So I don't want you to think, oh, I'll buy this because you get a huge pot like this and, you know, it's going to give me dimension. It's not.
No.
It's actually one coat, all right? So you can see here, all I'm doing is just brushing on with just an ordinary paintbrush. Of course, it's water-based product, so it will not damage
If you were to heat dry it, does it crackle even more?
It will. It won't crackle like a crackle glaze.
No, that sounds like a song.
I know.
It won't crackle like a crackle glaze.
That could be a line on a new song.
That could be a line on a new song. I might lay that
absolutely.
track down later with you, Jo.
Yeah, that's good. Now, the other thing that we've all been playing with it and doing so many different things, it's fabulous. But of course, you will have seen me splatter with it and then put some wow powders, you know, the gold embossing powder over the top, and then heat it. Oh, it looks amazing.
Does it?
It looks so, so, so nice. The good thing about it is normally wax, when you get it on paintbrushes, it's a devil to get off, but of course it's water-based, so you're just going to stick it into your just ordinary water. And it cleans lovely.
And I love the way that wax works. So if you do want to go for it, you've got 2 acrylic wax. There you go, £12.98. It's a fabulous price, isn't it, for trying something new? It's a fabulous price for stocking up as well. 887 898 is your item number, just £12.98. Right, let's have a recap of everything for you, because we are busy. This is the only show with That's Crafty today. Jo's back at 2 with another products, 13 Arts, but this is the only show we've got with That's Crafty, and we are launching these brand new stamps and your other items on the show. That's why we've been very, very busy. So let's take you through the new stamp sets. Love these. Jo's been working with both of them. So you've got your flowers, And then you've got your ATC background. So your flowers, you can see here, you've got large, beautiful stamps to work with. And when we're using these together, this is a gorgeous sample because you've got several different flowers here on there that have been stamped and cut out as well. Now you'll notice the interest in the detail in the stamps as well. You can see here that could be shaded. I think these will look fabulous with your embossing powders. I really, really do. This is your funky flowers, and they really are funky, aren't they? Again, beautiful designs to be used in all kinds of different ways, whether you're embossing, whether you're cutting out, whether you're just stamping. Here's another beautiful sample here, but if we turn that the other way, it could be Christmas baubles. Yeah, or strawberries. Or balloons. It could be anything. It could be the top of toadstools as well, depending on the way you colour them. They are fantastic. They are versatile. £14.99. That's your funky flowers. And then you've got your ATC backgrounds. You don't have to use them for ATC cards, but we do have some on the show for you. But these are a really decent size. So building up your backgrounds, stamping out on repeat as well. You've got 21 stamps in here, including your happy, your art, your live, your fun, your create, your smile, your bloom, your love, and we're going down. You've got your ATC on there, you've got your date, and you've got so much more as well. So you can start to create your own sentiments even, or your own phrases and saying. Now, with the stamps, stamp them out on your papers and then cut them out, and then they'll look like designer papers. Isn't that brilliant? From a stamp, you've created your own designer papers. Use them with the shadow boxes that we've got on the show as well to create those little tiles, which is a really nice way of building and creating your layers. So they really look fantastic in those shadow boxes. But of course, if you're making and creating your cards as well, they also look great on repeat. £14.99, 637691 is your item number for those. You can go for both if you want to, or you can just go for one of the sets. This is the first time we've seen them here on the craft store. Right, let's bring you the details up for the stencils. These have been really popular. Great stencils. You are getting both for £11.98. Now, with these stencils, you can start to build and create your backgrounds. They could be a focal point on your designs. And if you use them to create that white space on your cards, then you can go in and doodle inside them, which is a really good idea. You could also use your stencils and then cut them out as well. Don't think stencils are just for background. Stencil away and then cut out that stencil, and it becomes like a 3D shape. Love that. £11.98 for your two stencils. 057548 is your item number. That is an absolute bargain, working out to be £5.50 per stencil. Now, we've got some MDF for you. Love these little crates. Aren't these brilliant? Think about gifts. Think about using them for your ATC cards as well. We are giving you 9 ATC cards included in this particular deal, and they will house your ATC cards absolutely perfectly. We're getting busy on the phone lines for these now, and the best way to order would be the website. What a great little effect that Joe has used on there to create that wooden effect on your crates. Lots of different effects that you can have. You could just paint it if you want to. You don't have to do any kind of crackle effect. Here's a nice distressed look to the crate. For your ATC cards, yes, you get them included, but you can also use these for gifts as well. Put a little gift in there, which I think is a really nice idea. £13.99 gets you your 2 crates and your 9 ATC cards. You can multiply if you want to. £13.99. That's 672797 is your item number. Oh, I shall just shimmy along with the camera. Right, we have got your shadow tags as well. These are a lot of fun, aren't they? You're getting 8 in total, 2 of each design, £14.99, 939898 is your item number. And when you make them up, just simple and plain to begin with, but then you can put all your different mediums on here, your different paint effects, your different papers as well. £14.99, 939898 is your item number. Now we've got 4.5 minutes left on the live hour. Joe, what can you show us?
Right, so we're going to do a really quick ATC. Now, just because this is on an artist trading card, It doesn't mean to say that you can't do exactly what I'm doing to make a lovely topper for a card or another project, okay? So think of it as a whole, not just on an ATC. Now, I've got one of the MDF ATCs that come with the crate. You get 9. The reason why you get 9 is because generally, when you're actually doing ATCs, you generally do 3 in a set. But of course, you can do them singly. So I've already just gone over with a little bit of gesso. Now, I've gone over roughly because I wanted it to be rough. I've gone over actually with my palette knife and just made it quite rough, and you'll see why in a second. Right, so what I want to do is I just want to stamp this. This is the floral set, or one of the floral sets, absolutely beautiful, from the ATC backgrounds. And you saw lots of the examples earlier of how these can be extended, no problem at all, and also how they can be cut away, because like I say, Melina is very conscious of the fact that we are crafters and we do like to get the most out of our stamp. Round espresso actually, which is one of the distress oxides, so it's not going to be amazingly crisp and clear, but it is going to be quite stunning. It's a lovely stamp. It's got so much detail. Fabulous if you like to do a little bit of colouring. Now, I've already got one cut out. You can see I've just done it onto some paper. Ideal, because then you've got that instant colour. So I've cut it out.
You've got 3 minutes, Jo.
Okay.
Not wishing to rush you.
No problem at all. So I've also got the stencil, and I'm actually going to use some peacock feathers just to show this is how we can use the stencil just singularly, and you'll see how gorgeous this one is.
Now, some stencils are the reverse of what we're seeing now.
Yep.
You would actually have the leaf veins,
yes,
or that particular shape as the colour.
Yeah.
But now they're going to create the space that you've got underneath.
Yes, they are. Yeah, so you can see now when I take that off.
Oh,
isn't that lovely and crisp?
Yeah.
And you see, as we saw, we've got so much going on with these stencils, and of course you do get both of them. So really great. Yeah, I've been a bit cheeky here. I've used a bit of paper from my next show, which is the 13 Arts show.
Oh, that's coming up at 2 o'clock
today.
It is,
and it's one of the new collections, Home Sweet Home. So it just went really, really well with what I wanted to do. So I've just popped that onto there.
See, don't those colours work well?
They do work well, don't they? So now I'm going to use a little bit of this. I'm not actually going to use it all, but if I cut through there, like so, I can use that one on another one, and I can use this one.
Now, with an artist trading card, this is going to give you the opportunity to share your design, share your techniques, and then, of course, you can put your information on the back of the card if you want to, the date it was made, your name and contact numbers and things like that, and then trade them.
Yes, absolutely. And you give them away. They're not something that you actually sell.
No.
It's not something you sell. It's something that you give to people to encourage people to develop their skills, maybe pass on a technique, or just to say hi. You know, and especially during recent times, there was a lot of artist trading going on, because, of course, you know, it was a difficult time for a lot of people.
It was indeed.
And
Jo, we're running out of time.
I'm just very
We've got 30 seconds left on
I'm
the
not
show.
Be able to do that. Right. So I just want to show you this. All of this detail is in this stamp here. Okay, and that's what I've already done, and I will stick that onto the back of my card.
Jo, I'm sorry to interrupt.
All right, no
it's
problem.
been an absolute pleasure.
You know, I try to get my money's worth out the hour.
We'll be seeing you again at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
We certainly will. Thank you, Jo. Thank you for watching, everyone. But please stay where you are. We've got more coming up. Check out your baskets. Right, we've got Hardcastle quilting coming up next with Natasha and Adam. Thrifty Thursday after that. Can't wait for that show. And then we're back with the one-day special and our Hazel.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning, cute boy, I like that. Good morning, I hope you're well. What's the time? 10 o'clock already. I feel like I've been here days. It's 10 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday morning and we are talking, first of all, the Craft Store. Second of all, we are talking Natasha Makes. So we are bringing to you patterns, we are bringing to you appliques, we are bringing to you beautiful fabrics that you see behind me. And I'm not alone. If we're talking Natasha Makes, we need some sort of Natasha with us as well. And we have that as well. Here she is.
This sort of Natasha. Good morning. It's been a while.
It's been ages.
Yeah.
It's been a long old time.
I know.
How you been? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. How are you?
Bloody hard. You're still here. They've not sacked me yet. Every cloud.
All could change. Lots to play for today.
Every cloud. So you have bought us loads of stuff today on the show, and it's sort of stuff that where we can sort of do it ourselves. It's sort of a do-it-yourself kit, but from a big old name.
Right, okay, yes. I'm not sure that Kath has ever been described as a big old name before,
she has
but
now.
there is a first time for everything. Today, from Natasha Makes, we are bringing you Kath Hardcastle Designs. Now, Kath is an amazing lady. She's an incredible artist in her own right. She does the most beautiful pet portraits. Ask me how I know. She did one of my Arthur. Very gorgeous. But what she absolutely loves to do is work in fabric, and so she brings her pet portraits to life through the medium of applique, and that's what we've got on the show for you today. So we've got Kath's patterns. We've got some fabrics for you, you know, the ones that are harder to find, but because not many of them use lots and lots of one type, a lot of these you're going to be able to rummage around in your stash and find, you know, a bit of this and a bit of that, or the colours that you've got. You can delve into your stash for borders and things like that, and so to create the cushions that are going to work in your environment. But we've got all of the patterns and we're going to show you how to do this applique today, but we do have some kits as well.
And this is what I like, because yes, they're cushion kits I'm going to be showing you, so they're patterns for the cushions, but once you take these, you could turn these into bigger if you wanted to.
Well, it could be a wall hanging, it could
Well,
be the centre of a quilt, it could be, you know, these can be anything that you want. So for the Jasper Rabbit, that is the first one that you've got there, what I have done is put together a batik kit for you. So if you want, because trying to get that ombre of batiks for the darker Jasper, that one there, that can be quite tricky. So I have put, if you want 4 of those, I've got those for you, should you wish. But then you can then put it onto the cushion that you want.
Well, this is the thing. So obviously the cushion that you've just seen is the pattern that I have here. So this is going to tell you how to do it from cutting all the way through to the front, to the back, to the binding, to making the cushion front, the applique, and then you're getting all the applique design as well. So everything has been done for you. So this is, as Tash says, this is everything that you need. So if you want a little bit of this, if you want a little bit of that, oh, I'll take some of that old baby grow that I'm going to use it, because that was fluffy, soft and fluffy, that I'm going to turn into that little rabbit that you've got there, because then you can also turn them, not just one colourway. We have sort of 2 colourways, so you can go sort of this route. So it's entirely up to you where you want to go. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. And they sort of come alive. They are like a portrait.
They are based on actual animals.
Not them fake
ones.
So
there is a real Jasper Rabbit out there.
Oh, so they're real. They're real, not just a generic.
No. Yeah.
Oh, so
I don't know if he was actually called Jasper, but it's absolutely, yeah. There is a rabbit that he was based upon, and then you've got the 2 different colourways. But this one here, he just uses various different creams. If you are a quilter, you've probably got various little ditzy prints, which is what those mainly are, and a plain that you can easily make him out of.
Because as you see there, you can't see the detail I can see here. They've all got little patterns. So as I said, as a whole, it really works. But as you go closer, like one of them magic eye pictures, as you go closer, each individual one is different. But you can see every single hair that's on there. They are absolutely beautiful. If you want to get your hands on the pattern, though, I can do that for you for £12.99 is what you are looking at for the pattern. But if you want to go for the sort of blue, and they are stunning blues, you've got the fat quarters in the batiks. Now, I think these batiks sort of lend themselves to do this because of the colour tones that's in there, the palette that you've got in as well. £15.99, brand new today, 494446 is your item number. And once again, you've done the hard work for us, haven't you?
Yeah. So just getting it's just getting the shades on these, and that's why I went and I put these together for you, so that you've got the 4 different shades that create that depth in Jasper's fur. Batiks are perfect for this because you're always going to get that texture, which is great. These are a smoke batik. That's just a different way. You get salt batik, smoke batiks, all sorts of different types of batik. But you just want that ombre of shades there, and that's what we've got for you. What we found when we sold these at Natasha Makes was that actually people wanted to put their own surround. People wanted to put their own surround to suit their own environment.
I like them though.
Yeah.
I do, and once again, you treat it as a stock builder, treat it as a stash builder, treat the patterns as giftables. They would make perfect giftables for those loved ones that you want to do the quilts and the cushions, because and it tells you how to make the cushion as well. So that's your first one. That's Jasper, £15.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Then we move on. Desmond Donkey.
Yeah.
I do hope there's a Desmond Donkey out there. I really do. So once again, same concept. Okay. So you're buying the pattern for £12.99. Oh, by the way, everything's on extended delivery from the 4th of November. But good things are worth waiting for. So you are getting the Desmond Duncan. Once again, everything is broken down. It tells you how to do it step by step, how to get the details, how to get the depth, how to get, even to get all sort of the fur. So everything looks real. So everything looks like that, Christine. It's like you've not just stuck everything onto the front of a cushion and hoped for the best. Everything is there for you for £12.99, and you can use your own fabric. This is where it all. This is what I love. They are little stock builders, because if you want to do it out of little scraps, I'm guessing you could.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, these are not large pieces of fabrics that are being used in there. Which is why kitting them made them, quite tricky to do. We had a couple that made up at Natasha Makes, and they were great. But what the feedback we got was, we want to have our own fabrics for the backgrounds.
10% of the stock already gone on our Desmond. 10% of the stock has already gone. £12.99. 427683 is your item number for Desmond. Then you've got Pumpkin Cat up next. This is cute because I reckon you could. This is sort of something different because you could do the cat on its own, but that could be a football. That could be a basketball if you wanted it to as well. Go with me, Tash, go with me. It could be a pumpkin just on its own. So if you just want a patch of pumpkins, you take the cat out, you're good to go, I feel.
No.
Why not?
Because why would you mess with Pumpkin Cat? He's fabulous.
But you've sort of got... I'm trying to get value for money out of this. I'm tight.
Do you know what? No, he's absolutely fabulous. And we did him with a starred surround and all sorts of different things. So he doesn't, you know, he's just a gorgeous, glorious thing. Because you've got the pattern in there, you've got the templates. That's why if you start messing with the templates, then it's not going to work. Stick with your templates.
That's me told again.
There.
Hazel and Tash both told me to get back in my box, get back in my pumpkin. But you could, look, little pumpkin with holes in. It's like a jack-o'-lantern. Get away from Adam. Stick with the Pumpkin Cat. £12
You're not giving
and
up on this, are you?
Don't let it go. Like a cat in a pumpkin. £12.99. 013520 is your item number. But once again, absolutely stunning and cute as well. Because sometimes when you get cats on, they can look a bit evil.
Yes.
But this is a cute cat.
Yeah.
Like
that's because Kath loves her cats. She's very, very clever with a cat.
013520 is your item number. Digging myself a hole. This time, though, 2 for 1. Two for 1. So you can have Labrador or...
No, it's a man.
You can have the Greyhound. Oh, look at these. But you get the pattern for both of them.
Yes.
I daren't say any more, just in case.
They're fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. And they're super easy to do. Again, in just easy colours. And delve into your stash. You've got a little bit of Christmas fabric left over. Use that up. And find yourself a pom-pom for his hat. Look, he's carrying his candy cane.
It really is. So cute that you've got there. Are they beginner friendly?
Yeah. Because it's up to you how much you want to then stitch down. You can hand stitch them down, but they're best done with a machine. But you can do that with all sorts of different stitches. We'll talk through the stitching later.
Oh, let's do it. £12.99. 708392 is your item number. Then, now I knew this was coming up, so I've themed outfits for Priscilla. God, I love Priscilla, don't you? If you want the Priscilla, look at the size of Priscilla. This is absolutely beautiful.
Priscilla is a showstopper. I've done a couple of Priscillas in various different colourways. She works beautifully with Kaffe Fassett Collective fabrics, and that's what you've got there. So, yeah, just stunning. You've got a Philip Jacobs fabric for the Kaffe Fassett Collective on the surround there, and then you've got you've got basically just two different Kaffe fabrics.
You've got it all, and once again, everything is broken down for you in the picture. So you really aren't alone with the guides that you're getting here either. Everything is broken down. If you want it, so it's £18.99 because we're going larger. £18.99. 294716 is your item number. From there, should we move to more cats?
Oh, more fun cats.
Should we move to Wine O'Clock?
This is a cat after my own heart, yes.
I like this one. So this is a Wine O'Clock. I'll show you the pattern first of all that you're getting here. So this is your pattern of your Wine O'Clock. £12.99. Now, you could use little bits of this on other things if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, you agreed with me. You agreed with me this time. I was scared to say it because you could go with the bottle.
Just stop there. Just stop there.
You could go. I reckon. Let's move that. You could go with the side of the cat as well, like sort of up the side of a cushion. Or sort of
no, you could.
On his back if you wanted him
you
to.
could pop him on a cushion if you wish. I'll give you that.
It is absolutely beautiful. I am currently on tiptoes. It is absolutely stunning, but you could just use the vinery, so you could elongate this if you wanted to take it all the way around.
Do you know the other thing is, look at the highlights on the grapes. That is just a stitch on your machine. If you've got, most machines have got that stitch on it.
Oh.
And most of us look at it and go, I haven't used that ever.
I love this because then you can personalise the bottle.
Of course you can.
Do whatever you want to do with it. £12.99 is what you're looking at. 522439 is... Why can't I read numbers? 439 is the item that you're looking at. £12.99. Is that it? Are we done?
No, choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Now, choo-choo, slightly different because I've got two sort of combinations that you got with this one. Let me do the pattern first. If you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own for £18.99. That is going to get you, well, that's going to get you to be able to make this. That's what you're buying into, okay, pattern-wise. Now remember, they're your patterns, you can do what you want with them. So if you don't want it reds and black, you damn got to. Use what you get, okay? You're loving the pattern for choo-choo already, I'm now hearing. 092567 is your item number. Remember, it's your end goal that you want to get with this. So it's entirely up to you what you want to do. So if you want to use bits and bobs at your own stash, you can do. But, 10% choo-choo, already gone. 10% of choo-choo now has already gone. But on the flip side of that, we have also on the show the pack to make this, but it is just the pack. So it's just the materials that you are going to be getting. So you're going to need to pop in the pattern as well. Pop in a pattern for $18.99. Pop in your fabric for $89.99. But look, it's now on flexible payments. So which turns this into flexible payments as well. 2 flexible payments is what you're going to look at on this because it's absolutely huge is what you are looking at when you get this home. Now, I don't know if we can see this. We're going to have to come this way, Tash. Come with me, 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 come with me. There we go. We're still far enough apart. But this is what the pack is going to get you, isn't it?
Yeah. And a choo-choo on top. So this is my background ready to demo. So this is my demo piece for today. So it gives you all of your background for your panda. Now these are Lisa Chandler fabrics. She does a beautiful Summer Palace range, which is absolutely glorious. When Kath made up Choo-Choo originally, she used a fabric I can't get hold of. Really? So, yeah, so we thought, well, hang on a minute. We've got beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Let's do that. So you've got in here, you've got your cherry blossom. You've got in, look at that beautiful woven with that beautiful metallic. So with Zhuzh Choo-Choo.
There you go. So
with
it
these
all
fabulous
works
fabrics, yeah.
really well. They go hand in hand. So if you're just starting out and you're a little bit unsure, everything has been done for you.
And you've got a lot left over.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fabric left over.
So you could do like little bolster cushions and things like that with what you've got left from them, which would work really well.
I'll show you how much you've got left over in a minute.
From what you're also going to need as well, though, remember you're only making the top. Okay, so you are going to have to buy your wadding and your backing.
Yeah, but out of what you've got left, you can make your binding. You can do your binding out of that.
Could we make a back for it, for what we've got left?
Don't know, I'll have a look.
Let's have a look. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will give you that and I will do numbers. Beautifully done. £45 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 372969 is your item number that you are looking at. Now, I've got fabrics on a pick and mix as well. For this, I'm going to jump to the website, though, just so you can see how many you've got. I have got them live in the studio. You'll see them behind Tash. When we go live, again, £15.99. 2 metres of fabric on a pick and mix. If I buy the same fabric twice, will I get it on the continuous?
Of course, because I'm cutting it.
Of course we will, because our Tash says it so. You can get any 2 of the half metres that you want to go for there, or you can get a metre of continuous if you wanted to. That you have got on there. There are so many things that you are looking at in this when you get there, and they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. So let's look at them live in the studio, because I don't think they do them justice on the website, to be honest, because they look like some of them, though, they got that gold fleck that runs all through them.
has got the gold metallic on them. So a lot of you have bought Lisa Chandler fabrics from me. Natasha Makes is the home of Lisa Chandler fabrics in the UK. We are her sole distributor. So if you've seen them, then they are normally coming from us. But Lisa insists on having this metallic. It is the last. So these are screen printed. These are all screen printed fabrics in Japan, and there is one very precise mill that she uses. So the way that they screened, it's 15 different screens of colour if you want to go that far, and then the last one will be the metallic. And so that metallic just sparkles. I mean, you can see it on there. It's absolutely divine. She's an incredible artist, is Lisa Chandler. The fabric quality is second to none. It's incredible. When I first met her, she said, and I hadn't had hands on her fabric, because she's an Australian designer, so we met over Zoom, and she said to me, my fabrics are, better quality than Liberty. And I went, whoa, lady, that's a big claim.
That's a big statement.
That's like a bold claim, and I hadn't put hands on it, and I have to say they do not disappoint. They
feel quality.
Stunning. It is, and it has to be, because if you, because she does a lot of applique herself, you have to have that tight weave on that base cloth. It's called the substrate. You have to have that quality in there. Now, if you hold that up, so I've bought you colours that would work within the quilt, and you need a ½ metre of 2 of these to do your different colours, and then just black, white, and red if you wish.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. And those of you that are doing the Oriental Baltimore, a lot of you have bought this for your surround for the Oriental Baltimore quilt.
There's something quite flapper about that. That sort of 19...
Yeah, that sort of Art Deco feel. No, just beautiful. Just beautiful. And what I see when I fulfil the order sheets, I see the same names coming back, because you've had it and you've realised. So when you see it, and it will be cut in a continuous length, because although we are quilters and we tend to cut up our fabric, to have it in a continuous length, because you can use these for dressmaking as well. That makes me want some sort of smoking jacket. I don't even smoke, but
it's kind of like I know what you mean.
With a bit of velvet.
Oh, a little robe.
Amazing, yes.
Velvet colours.
I mean, I'd buy you the pipe.
Oh, I'd love it. Oh, imagine sitting there, floating around in this, a little throw-on number.
You'd just waft.
Oh, they've just got out the pool, jumping into the jacuzzi, sipping Blue Nun. That's not the way I roll. And then last but no means least,
1980s, you left your drink.
me and Lambrino, we're close friends. Then look at this. They really are.
Hey, do you know what? If you've got a frame, you could just put that in a frame and create your own screen.
You could. So it sort of reminds me of like caftan-esque that you get from these. They are absolutely beautiful, and they are very, very busy. Now you've seen them in real life. They are ½ meters is what you were looking at in these. You can pick any 2 of what you see. Any 2. If you're going for more than the same, if you're going for the same one twice, it will be cut on the continuous as well. £15.99. 051008 is your item number that you are looking for this one. £15.99. Everything's on extended delivery from the 4th of November, but good things, my word, are worth waiting for. Right then, let's go to demonstration. What are you up to first?
Can I just say they're only on extended because I'm here.
That is true.
Seriously, they might well come to you a bit quicker than that. It's only because I'm here. I just wanted to give myself time to actually do them.
Yeah, because you're here for 2 days, aren't you now?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I've not been here for ages, and then all of a sudden you can't get rid of me. So, everybody has their own favourite bonding agent. I mean, that's not something you hear every day.
Depends what channel you watch.
Yeah,
just
and
saying.
after 9 o'clock. But
Channel 4 normally.
Or 5. They're quite renowned. But anyway, we digress. For me, it used to be Bondaweb, and for Kath as well. She's a Bondaweb girl. Yeah. Again, not something you hear every day.
Not something you say on the telly.
But then I discovered, and I'm going to redeem myself now because whoops, steam a seam.
2.
Light. Yeah, light. All of that. And this has absolutely changed my applique world.
Really?
Yeah. Because Bondaweb is fabulous, and lots of you will have Bondaweb, in which case, don't bother buying extra. Use that up first. I'm a frugal crafter, right? Let's not go crazy. But, what I love about Steam Seam is that you'll see at the moment it's got paper both sides.
Yeah.
Okay. Now Bondaweb has the glue webbing on one side onto a paper backing. You press it onto your fabric. Hey presto, you've got paper one side, glue in the middle, fabric on the other. But for this one, what this has is a stickiness. So you trace out exactly like you would with your Bonder web, and we'll show you that in a minute. But then when you remove this side, it's tacky. So it's repositionable. So whereas with Bonder web, the only way to get it to stay is to permanently adhere it with your iron, with this, you can get your positioning exactly how you want it. And if it's not quite how you want it, just move it around a bit. You just unpeel it and reposition it. And the beauty of that is that you don't have to create all of Choo Choo on your ironing board, because otherwise what we do is we work away, we create everything, and then you've got to move it from there to your, without it all going,
yeah,
you know, a gust of wind or the dog running through or whatever, and it goes. And so steamer seam has been fabulous for me. What you would do is, could I borrow the pattern, please?
Of course you
Because obviously, you know, mine is, I always forget something, and it's always a lovely game to see what did I forget today. And it was this. So, in Kath's patterns, and this is, so these take Kath well over 50 hours to create these patterns.
Gee whiz.
And they're not a quick fix, okay? And every single part of Choo Choo is covered, right? Now, when you see a dashed line, you want to draw that on to either your Bonder web or your steamer seam, whichever way around you want to do it. Bearing in mind that these have been done so that for working with Bonder web, so it is the reverse. It's already the reverse way around. You don't have to try and.
Oh, so you're not even going to flip it.
No, no, you haven't got to do any of that. No, 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 no. No,
these are getting better and better.
I know, it's like she's a professional and knows what she's doing, right? So you do want to just mark those on. That is your placement line. The dotted line is your placement line because there's going to be overlapping. And because there's overlapping with blacks and greys and whites, what it gives you is more depth, which is why Choo Choo just really stands out. He's just fabulous, and you're just going to absolutely love him. So, also in your pattern, let's have a look at how these patterns work. So, you've got what you need down there, and again, this isn't done in any particular colour. This is just, these are the fabrics that you need, and then you follow that colour key. Okay, Choo Choo here. This is him. It's pandas by number.
Pandas by number.
Yeah, yeah. So all of these have got a number which correlate to all of the body parts here. Oh. So when you look at 5A, and you go, well, what bit's 5A? Crikey, what is it? Then you have here, there's number 5, so it's actually part of his face there, okay? And then what you've got is the colour key here. So if I look at number 5, I go, number 5 is that. I need to do that in white.
Breaks it all down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Number 1 up there is that, is black. So number 1 pieces need to be done in black. Okay. These here, number 35, that's going to have to be done in a green. And so you work your way through.
So that means now if we wanted to change and adapt the colours,
we
roughly know how much we're going to need from each pattern.
Yeah, that's exactly why we haven't put loads and loads of kits together. I mean, I've got a few left on Natasha Makes, but that's it. Because you can do these however you want. I've got Choo Choo on an amazing purple background. He looks awesome. But now I've got him on this as well.
Steamer seam, just a quick recap on your steamer seam. 20% of the stock of your steamer seam is now gone. I'm going to put the details on the side of the screen for you now. Once it's gone, I'm hearing it's gone. It won't be coming back. Okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. Also, on a quick recap on that, it's a different show later. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait till later, I'll have a little think about it and come back. I've got a brand new counter for this afternoon for Natasha Makes. It's a brand new counter. Oh, you wait till this afternoon. But if you want it, I would get in quick. Steamer seam, over 20% of the stock is already gone. Everything else, it's a different counter this afternoon. So if you want it now, I'd definitely get it now. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, no, it's all right. We are working hard today. We've got a lot. We've got 3 different shows going on today. So then you move on to the next page. And it's just really important to take your time to just sit down and read. Grab yourself a brew, sit down, read through exactly how you do it. So you've got all of your cutting instructions for your quilts, and then little please note, and then your quilt front construction, that's all good. And then we move on to the applique. And these steps will then correlate with the figures over here as well. And so step by step, we start to put choo-choo together.
I like it.
Okay.
Oh, there's the background.
Right. So, you know I said those colours?
Yep.
And this is
they were
why...
the key.
Yeah.
That
So
sense.
they correlate there. So you can do them anyway, which is why we've bought you a pick and mix of Oriental style fabrics, because then you can pick and mix whatever you wish.
Would a ½ metre cover that?
So a ½ metre, we went with, in your kit you'll get a ½ metre of the two different ones, and then you need a white, black and red. But again, only if you want to, or you could just
go around
by 4 ½ meters. It's entirely up to you. Like I say, there is quite a lot left over. I'll show you in a minute. And so that shows you how to put everything together. And so it is. Yeah, I mean, it's really, and this is why it's $18.99. This was not just done in an afternoon.
No, and you can see why everything is colour. Nothing's in black and white. It's all colour. You can go step by step.
Yeah, exactly that. So that's how you're going to put all of your quilt top together. And then these are your parts. You're going to make it more than once. If you've got a grandkid or something like that, when they see yours,
they're going to want one as well.
They're going to want one, you know, and that's my situation. I now have two Priscillas. This will be my second choo-choo because I got 2 kids.
That both want.
Yeah, of course, and they're all completely different colourways. So that's the beauty of it.
I absolutely do it. And remember, once you've done one, it becomes a lot easier because you are going to be creating everything that you are seeing here. So the book will cover everything that you've got in here, from down to applique, down to your patchwork around the sides if you want to go. But it's your choice. I have got them on the show if you want them. I have got them if you want them. But if you just want to go for the book, £18.99 will get you the pattern. Or if you want to go for the fabrics, but you are going to need a book as well. So these are just for fabrics. £89.99 is what you're looking at. There's also flexible payments on this one as well. 2 flexible payments of £45 today. 372969 is your item number that you are looking for. And this obviously will correlate to this that you see behind me. It's also, as that's on Flexi as well, I'd definitely be popping in your steamer seam. That's going to help with your applique for this bit. And also, I reckon it would help for Priscilla as well, for getting all them feathers and everything in position.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely for her. Yeah, don't even try doing it any other way.
It's worth having a little go. Should we go back for more demos? Let's go back for more demos. What are you up to?
Well, I want to show you how much you've got left over.
Okay.
So, Kath, bless her, because I didn't have a chance, made the quilt back. Let me show you how much was left over. You've got enough for more bamboo. You've got loads of white, so you can do, more of that. Got some of the red there. And yeah, I mean, you've got
a fair whack.
You have got quite a fair whack. So, you've got...
You could do like a little jelly roll rug.
Well, I mean, you could do all sorts of things, couldn't you? I mean, you've got half a panda there again.
What would you do with that? So if I just gave you that bit now, what would you make out of it?
What would I make out of it? I'd make part of choo-choo again.
Okay.
I'd probably get some extra white and then just do the whole thing again.
A mini choo-choo.
Mini choo-choo.
Mini choo-choo.
So they're your offcuts. That's what you're going to have left over. Or, you can piece them and do a scrappy binding. It's up to you. Or just add it into your stash, because we all love stash. So the other thing to do is get yourself some food bags or whatever, because this is... Organisation is key here. Calls me to say prior and proper preparation prevents poor performance.
I'm glad you changed that for the TV.
Yes. You know it. So, we've got the panda grey sections, we've got the panda black sections, the panda bamboo sections, and the panda white sections. Okay? So we're all... And this is how we tend to do them. Pop them into your colour bags. Mm-hmm. And then you are good to go. Over here, which I've just taken out, are the panda eyes and nose.
Oh, okay.
It's important.
Labelled.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so then we can start to find out what's going on in here. So in your book, you are going to want to go to the bit, which I've completely lost, on how to put them together. Here we go. All right. And we'll start here. So it says, remove paper backing from both the pupils and iris. And here they are. So all you're going to want to do...
Oh, so even the instructions have got the steamer seam instructions on there?
Well, this is... Kath has only just discovered steamer seam because I sent it to her.
Okay.
And went, oh, have a look at this. And she went, oh, where's this been all my life? This would be, if you were doing this with Bondaweb, you'd be getting your placement and then you'd be bonding it down. But because this has got that tack, it just sticks. And it's only once you apply the steam, hence the name seam to steam, that it will adhere permanently. Okay.
I like this.
And really do give it a good old steam. Now, because we did those dotted lines, we've got the placement lines on there as well. So what we can do is take that off the back of there. Easier said than done. I've got no nails at the moment. There. And then you can make sure when you take this off, go, right, is it about there? Yeah, do you know what? We're good, right? Mm. So you can make sure, and then press it down because you're happy with it. We're all good. Same over here. Now, these look like massive eyes, right? Massive eyes. They're not.
Massive eyes.
They're not. What we have to do next is, let's just check that's, yeah, we're all happy with that. Look at this placement. So then we're going to get these, and you can see where that placement needs to be. Yeah? So just don't go throwing away all of these back bits because you've got a placement line there as well. So I know that that is going to be about there. And that's his eye. And the same over here. And so you start to build up. Again, if you were using Bondaweb.
Well, at Bondaweb now, you'd be out of the game because all this would just be piles of fabric in theory.
It would be piles of fabric. And, you know, if I want to just readjust and pop his eyes there. But look, because of how Kath does this, she has that little cutout so the eyes sit into the fabric.
Makes it look, rather than sitting on front,
rather
like
than sitting on front, which, you know, just wouldn't do. So she's just so clever. I really, really love it. So then we're going to have a look at these bits. So we want the grey bits. So we go to our panda grey sections. I mean, it's all in there, right? It's not that bit. And this is where you go, well, what number is it? What do I need? So this is where you flip back this way and you go, right, these grey bits here, there and there, are number 3 and 4. So I'm looking for numbers 3 and 4. Come on in, numbers 3 and 4.
I suppose if you have got your steamer seam on there, you can write on that, so you could write 3 and 4 on there so you know what you're looking for.
I mean, you know.
As if it was planned.
Yep.
Look at that.
There they are. So I know that 3 is going to be this side, so I can peel off 3. And again, I'm not throwing away my seam. I am working onto a Teflon sheet here, by the way. All right. And you know, I would really recommend you can, because you can press onto this at any point if you when you want to, you know, adhere everything. You absolutely can. So then, remember, we've got those placement lines, haven't we, with that? So you can go, there's his eye, that's what it's going to look like. And on he goes there. Okay. And if you want to double check that, then there you go. You can double check that that's going on, because you've got that dotted, that placement line there, that's on there. and we know that Choo Choo's eye is going on in the right way, as was intended.
That's very true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so you just work your way through, and once you start doing it, actually he starts coming together nice and quickly. So again, I'm going to look at that. Where does this placement need to be? He's going to go in, you know, about there.
I see a sloth at the moment, not going to lie.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't see a panda. Sort of see a sloth.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Right. If you are happy with how that is looking at the moment, you know, you can steam him. Okay, which would mean that those are then all together
permanent.
Firmed. Right, but we are now going to go with this bit here, and this is where we start to get panda. Yeah?
Let's see panda.
Let's see panda.
Let's do panda.
Here he is.
Details on the screen are for your Choo Choo Panda quilting pattern, £18, 99 pence, 092567 is your item number. As I said, everything's on extended delivery from the 4th of November. It's worth waiting for, though, because look at what you're creating. You're getting the entire pattern for all of this. I'll give you a quick recap later on. Let's go back and do Choo Choo's face. Let's see if he needs it.
Okay, here he is. So we start to create, really create now.
See, that's panda.
That is panda. Yes, that is panda. So again, you just want to make sure that everything is going to sit really beautifully here. So we've got that. That is going to sit there. Now, do you remember I said don't throw the stuff away?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can place that there, and yeah, you know, more or less, that is where that is going to sit. And you can have a little play and get him where he needs to be. And then round here, oh, left his eye behind. This is where it would have done, you know, you'd have pressed that on. Let's have a look at where this needs to be. So you can go, right. That's going to be there. So he needs to come around and under there, like so. And so you start to build him up. And just check. Again, checking these placement lines, because actually that needs to come down and overlap onto there and bring him round. And this is where the steam seam is great, because you can just rearrange everything until it fits exactly as you want it to do. And you start to build up and build up and build up. Pop his little eye under there. But as long as you're getting that order in how it goes, then we're all good. And then the next bit will be, here we are.
His little nose and it is.
Yeah.
There you go. And obviously, once you're happy, you would steam that little bit so you're not doing with little...
Absolutely you would. Absolutely. So then we're going to start to add in his ears. And you can, you know, look, take your time and double check. So he's going to have a nosy bit going on over there. That sits over there. That is over there. So you just want to check that that, you know what, there, I can bring that round a little bit under there, a little bit more, and just check your positionings so that you've got Choo Choo how you want him to be. So then we can check for ears 1 and 2. They're going to be
in your ear bag.
In my Panda Black sections.
handbag.
I mean, it's just so organised, isn't it?
Just while you find your panda ears, let me give you a quick recap on this. If you want the Choo Choo Panda quilting pattern, £18.99, 092567 is your item number. The quilt kit is at the bottom of the screen at the moment. So the details are here. We'll get you all of this. Ignore that for a moment. It's going to get you all the fabric that you see here to make Choo Choo and to well, basically to make the beautiful quilt that you currently see behind me at the moment. It's going to give you all of the front of the top of the quilt, and you'll have a lot left over as well. And you've also got 2 flexible payments, £89.99, or 2 flexible payments of £45 today. 372969 is your item number. But by far the busiest. You are loving the patterns for all of them. Desmond the donkey is flying out of the door. Something else that I want to show you. Some other fabrics that I currently have. These are beautiful because you're getting your stunning flowers and you're getting your blenders included in all of the options. Now you're getting 2 fat quarters in this. Look at that. How beautiful is the gold? Once again, you've got that gold on the green and silver on the blues. That you've got there. It just gives you that little shimmer, and you're also going to get the interfacing included as well with all 3 kits for £11.99. Nice little starter kit if you're just starting out. The best thing to do though, I'm going to tell you now, is check the website. Check out the website for all of these. £11.99 is what you are looking at. The detail, you've got all 3 colourways. All 3 colourways for £11.99. These are your fabric bundles, including your 2 cotton fabrics FQs and your H640 interface FQ as well. It's well worth having a little look at that. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know what that meant. I just thought it was a technical term.
Well, it is a technical term. So basically, a lot of the patterns that I make are fat quarter friendly. So, and often it calls for some sort of interfacing. So H640 is a bonded interfacing, slightly floofy. It gives it a good structure. So often, you'll get a pattern and then realise, oh, I haven't got any interfacing, and not be able to, and then, your sewing mojo takes a plummet because you can't do it there and then. So the idea behind it was that you had a beautiful outer fabric, a contrasting fabric with a plain, either to be a lining or whatever, but then you've also got that interfacing for when you need it, but it'll just go in your stash for when you're ready.
It's worth having a go. Right then, let me give you a recap on some of the patterns that we've got as well on the show. First of up, you've got your Jasper, so you are getting, once again, it's the same as the Choo Choo the Panda, so everything is broken down for you in here. Everything that you need is in here as well. Full instructions with colour pictures as well. There's so much detail in these books. The cushion that you see in front of me is just one of the options that you can be creating once you get it home. Or you could go for this. So the choice is yours, what you are up to when you get this home. It's entirely up to you how you want to play. £12.99, 555442 is your item number on that one. So that is your first one. That is Jasper, the beautiful bunny rabbit. From Jasper, Desmond. Our little Desmond, he's your favourite by far so far, and you can see why. These would work if your budget would stretch to it and you can get the patterns for all of them. Imagine these on a quilt. They would be absolutely stunning. 4 donkeys in each corner and maybe a little 2 rabbits in the middle. That you want to be like a proper little farmyard. £12.99, 427683 is your item number on this one for £12.99. Once again, there's your booklet, and this is what you'll be creating because you can do it your way. It's entirely up to you what you do, but it's the detail you get on the ears. Look at that, it looks like feathered. It's not, it looks like pre fur, but it's not. It's all machine, and you can do them with your machine as well. From there, you've got pumpkin cat, just pumpkin cat, nothing else, just pumpkin and cat is what you get from this one. Stick to the pattern, you'll get a pumpkin in a cat. Look at that one, a cat in a pumpkin even is what you're going to get from this one. £12.99, 013520 is your item number, and you're getting the pattern as well. Adore this one, absolutely adore them. Once again, there is your patterns that you have got there. 013520 is your item number that you are looking at for this is what you're going to get. Right, and let's press on. Up next, 2 in 1. 2-in-1. So sort of like the bunny rabbits that I showed you, Jasper is a twofer, because you've got 2 different colour options. This time you're getting 2 different patterns that you're looking at. So you get the beautiful dog and his little festive Christmas hat that you've got in there. How beautiful is that? But you could also have little lights in there if you wanted to. Imagine having little lights in the band of his hat, just glittering away that you've got there. Or you can have him down his candy cane. And then you've also got the greyhound as well. Oh! You get a cute little bow for the little bone for the back as well. That could be a little doggy cushion that you're going to go on there. £12.99 is what you're looking at. Remember, you're getting your full pattern that you are looking at. Shall I show you some more? Shall I show you more? Where should we go next? Shall we go wine o'clock? Sounds good for me, sounds good for me. Your wine o'clock option, so that is the pattern that you're going to be getting just there, but your wine o'clock, this is what you're going to be creating when you get it home. I like this one. This matches the donkey fabric that we've got. This matches Desmond fabric. It does, the backing does. How beautiful is that, though? And the shading that you've got on there, and you've got the little tipsy cat that you've got there with the beautiful wine bottle that you could personalise. So maybe you're going to turn this into a cushion, maybe it's going to be a little blanket that you want it to be. £12.99, though, if you wanted the pattern on its own. Now, most of you're absolutely adoring Priscilla, as you can see here. So you've got beautiful Priscilla at the back, and there's so many colourways that you could do Priscilla in. We match, don't we? But you've got the beautiful bird that you've got with all the beautiful fabric around the background, and you could do imagine doing this in sort of your orientals that you've got there, with just those little feathers and all that little hints of gold that you've got running through. Would work really well, but everything is for you in the instruction booklet. You haven't got to worry how to do this. You think, well, it's a big old project. Everything is written down. £18.99 is what you are looking at for that one. Right then, we haven't got that long left. We've got 8 minutes left, Ash.
Look at him, look at him. He's coming on a treat. And the beautiful thing about this, is that when it starts to come together, his lip overhangs the bamboo.
Oh, it does as well.
Yeah. He's just fabulous. So let's have a little look.
You're just having a lovely time.
I'm having a great time. Yeah, thanks.
Time.
Having so much fun. And there, you see, there it is. So look, his little lip just hangs over there as you start to then build him up. And then, of course, we start moving on to the main body, and it grows and grows and grows. His hands grab onto the bamboo, but I just think he's absolutely glorious, and he's just an awful lot of fun. So I'm just going to keep on building and building and building.
You get down. Do you need
a
machine with all bells and whistles to make these sorts of cushions or quilts or?
No, you really don't. So, especially with, you can do all of these free motion. Okay, so if you are someone that loves free motion, then drop your feed dogs and away you go. Absolutely fine, no problem at all. Most machines will have a blanket stitch, a faux blanket stitch. Well, it's a blanket stitch, in which case you can just go around the edges on that. With Jasper and with the donkey, with Desmond, you can do it just with a straight stitch. You know, you can, because it's up, down, up, down, up, down, if you just want to turn it and turn it and turn it. If free motion isn't quite where you're at yet,
okay,
then you've always got those options. You know, it's absolutely fine to do it either way.
So you don't need an all singing dancing machine, but maybe you haven't got a machine at all. Maybe you're thinking this is all well and good, but I don't even have a machine, Adam. We've got machines on the show now. I'm going to put it out there, you know, as I say, as it is. They're a considered purchase, okay? They are a considered purchase, but these are machines that are going to grow with you. It's going to be one. It's not going to be one of these that you buy now and then in 3 months' time you go, no, I can't do that anymore. My machine won't do that. These are going to grow with you. And you go to where your capability is, and you go to what you're going to do. So I have the Juki, the big name of Juki, and I've got the NX7 on the show. So you get the extender table, you get the foot pedal as well to make it all go and all sing and all dance, and you're again and get bonus feet worth of £200 also thrown in. 3 flexible payments of £931.66 is what you're looking at for this. So that will do everything you need and more. But if you're thinking, yes, this is for me, this is where I'm going to go, this is what I want to do, we have got the next model up. Now, this is £3,395, and it's also on 3 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at that as well. Now, it is a monthly mega deal, and this is an all-singing, all-dancing machine. If you are going to throw everything into your sewing room, if you are going to throw everything at it, this is the machine to go. You have a full colour screen on there that will also play out your YouTubes. So if you wanted to watch us on your machine, you can do that. If you wanted a stitch along, you could do that as well. Everything is at the touch of a button. It will thread. It will tell you what to do. There is no manual because it's all on the machine. Gone are the days where you now go, oh, where's that manual again? How do I do that bobbin? I've not used it for a while. I've been away. You don't need to. It's all on there. Everything is at the touch of a button. If you can't use your fingers, you think, oh, that's all well and good, but I can't really use my fingers. They're not like they were. You can use one of those little styluses. You can use one of those as well. Everything is on that little screen. Here we go. Look, here's the little YouTubes. The little YouTube that you want to go, so you can watch the craft store on the YouTube and stitch along. So you've always got your favourite shows while you stitch along. 449280 is your item number. I'm with you. It's a considered purchase, but my word, what a considered purchase it will be. And it's from the big name of Juki. Now, if you've not known of the name of Juki, they're like the sort of the Rolls-Royce-esque up there in the world, are they not?
They're phenomenal. They're the only ones that I stock. They're the only ones that I use. And I've had my pick of all machines, and Juki is just the name that I come back to. Juki as a brand when you think, I mean, sewing machines are generally industrial, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because clothes, bedding, everything, is stitched. And all of those, out of all of those machines worldwide, 40% of those machines are Juki. Now, you don't have that almost monopoly, don't you, on industrial machines, and then go, so we've got this wealth of knowledge, everybody loves our machines, we're going to make a domestic one, but forget all the knowledge that we have. No. What they do is they take that knowledge from the industrial side and they put it into your machine. Now, the machines that we've got on the show today, they are all metal inside, so they are weighty. The DX7 is the one that I bring to and fro to here. It's a slightly lighter weight one, but they are absolutely phenomenal machines. They are both ones that you will grow into and never need another machine again, and they're just phenomenal. But they are all metal parts inside. What that means is that they don't wear out, things don't snap and all that kind of thing that can happen with your cheaper machines. My husband has the saying, buy cheap, buy twice. And he's quite right. These machines I know they're a considered purchase. Some people choose to put them on credit cards. Some of you use the FlexiPay. It's up to you how you go for it. Maybe you missed a holiday, and this is your treat to yourself because this is what brings you joy. And so for me, yeah, I only use Juki. I've just got a stable of Juki machines.
It's worth having a look.
Yeah.
How's your choo-choo?
Oh, my choo-choo's coming on a treat, thanks. Yeah. So I get a bit excited about machines.
It's a lovely choo-choo.
Here we go. So we are getting him well and truly together now. And it's layering up. Let's take this off here. We're starting to get into the hand and the bamboo scenario.
Oh.
I know,
so
right?
what delights have we got? When are we next? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock, yeah.
What have we got coming up at 1?
1 o'clock, we have got lots of different kits. You asked for them, so we've brought them. So we've got all sorts of things from a Posh Liberty peg bag.
Oh.
I know. To, in fact, I can show you mine.
Posh Liberty peg bag.
I know. Beautiful velvet pencil cases.
Oh, that looks swish.
Sorts. Yeah. All sorts of goodies. And also some more Lisa Chandler fabric kits. We've got William Morris two-tone cushion kits. We've got all sorts. It's a proper treat.
It's worth joining us back at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Oh, we've only got a minute left of the show.
What?
A minute left.
But I'm mid-bamboo.
You're mid-bamboo. You've got all the Van Dyke on me. You're mid-bamboo.
Mid-bamboo, absolutely.
Mid-bamboo. We've got 45 seconds now for your bamboo. Can you be quick and do bamboo?
Look, his little hand. Oh. It's going to go on there. Going to get a bit of bamboo up there. And away we go.
Oh, look at him. £18.99 if you want the booklet. 092567 is your item number. Right then, I'll see you at 1 o'clock.
Oh, perfect.
I make out like we're never going to see each other till 1 o'clock again. We're sitting in the same green room, so I will see you in about 30 seconds for a cup of tea.
I'll put the kettle on.
Put the kettle on. But in TV land, I'll see you at 1 o'clock.
Yes, then.
And I'll ask how you are, like we always do, even though we see each other before the show. Don't you go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for. Janice is up next with Thirsty Thursday, or something along those lines. Thrifty Thursday. Well, I'll tell you in a minute. It's on the screen. Yes, indeed. Thirsty Thursday is coming up next. Put your money aside, because you have got some bargains, I can tell you now. Then it's the one-day special. Then we're back. Natasha Mates. I'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
A very good morning to you. Yes, it's Thrifty Thursday. Oh, we're really excited about that because Thrifty Thursday means we don't have to spend a lot of money to get a lot of crafty items. Yes, it's a happy hour. That also means the prices are for this hour and this hour only. So at 12 o'clock today, at midday, the prices are going back up. Now, you can head to the website and shop ahead and see all of the goodies that we've got available for you. This is a fabulous show, not only just to stock up on what you need for your craft room, to take advantage of the bargains we've got on Thrifty Thursday for you from some of the top designers that we see here at the craft store, but we've also got some essentials as well. They're consumables. Those are the items that we use, reuse, and we run out of so often. Now we've got them available for you, and as a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. Now, we've also got our 7-day savers. They are not just for the happy hour. A 7-day saver are launched 8 a.m. every Sunday. And they're for 7 days, as the name suggests, or whilst the stocks last, because we're normally very, very busy. So have a look at the 7-day savers as well. You might want to pop some of those into your basket. And indeed, we're going to take a look at some of those live as well. Now, can we start with our fabulous, fabulous set of stamps from Daisy B? Oh, my days. These are absolutely gorgeous. Nina has absolutely excelled herself in the design that you've got here. Now, this is your alluring Lysianthus. Is that, we're going for that. We're going for that. Now, when I first saw this particular design, I thought the lady was moving away from us. Now, this is what I like about Nina's, not Daisy, Nina's drawings, because they're absolutely stunning. The lady, yes, is walking towards us. You've got that trademark eyelash as well. But who's to say that you could actually fill in that hair and that lady could be walking away like a mirrored reflection? You could do that. You certainly could. It looks absolutely stunning. And do you know what? 10% has already gone. Both stamps for £9.99. It's an absolute steal. It really is. Saving £5, 061060. Not just the gorgeous lady. You also have the flowers as well. Stunning size stamps. Let me show you the size of the stamps that we've got available for you. Let me get some white cards to show them on, actually. It might show up. No, let's keep it on the black card. There you go. So you've got your stamps there, really decent size. And again, nothing stopping you from breaking them down, i.e. just having IE. Who says that anymore? IE. What does IE stand for? It's for example, but of course I is not F. So what does the I stand for in IE? It means, for example. Anyway, we'll have a look. It's interesting. Phrasing, sayings, it's interesting. Anyway, what's that got to do with the price of cheese? There's another good saying. You could just have the rose, for example, or just have the leaf and use that on repeat to make a pattern. So busy for these now. 061060. Let me show you another example. Let me pick this up. Isn't this absolutely stunning? Really highlighting the dress that we've got there and that beautiful flower within. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. Love the butterflies that are on there as well. What a lovely, lovely idea. Right, 061060. That's your item number. You can head to thecraftstore.com and you can order there. You can download the app. It's free. You can watch us and buy from us. Or you can give us a call on that new telephone number, 0330 175 555. Over 10% gone of that item. Right, next up, this is a really nice, it's a craft room for you, isn't it? It's going to be a craft room in a box because you have got your peel-offs, you've also got your wooden stamps or your wooden block stamps. Turn them around, you'll see you've got the rubber for stamping onto and adding your inks and all your different techniques. But you also have your cards as well. So when you get these home, all you need to add to them is some ink and a signature and a name to whoever you are sending these to. Now, I really love these designs. I love my sport. And it's not something you see that often. Sport stamps. So these are excellent. Whether you just use the word from the stamps, you don't have to use, for example, you don't have to use a cricket ball. You could just use the word cricket. If you want to. You could just use the word golf and not the golf tee or the golf ball. You could just use the word rugby and not the rugby ball or the egg-shaped ball, as the soccer fans call it. And then you do have the football, which again, you can use a football on its own, or you can use the word, actually, you could just use the word foot. Or you could just use the word ball on its own if you want to. Now, I really like this collection, and I do like wooden block stamps as well. Let me show you for why. First of all, at the side of each of the wooden blocks, just there, and just there you have a little inlet, so it's easy to hold. Can you see that? Very, very easy. And also to press on here, you can press down on that, very, very easy to do. So you've got your hang-about, your wooden block stamps. You've also got your peel-offs as well. Now, these are really handy, your peel-offs, because they are just quite easily peel off and stick on. So you've got all the different elements for your sports. You've got your little platform there for who came first, second and third. Little dartboard there. You've got your cricket glove, your golf tee. You've also got some DIY in there as well. Look at that. You've got your DIY, you've got your car, you've got your motorbike. So these are brilliant for anyone that loves sport, anyone that loves automobiles, celebrations, for anyone that loves competitive sports. I think this is a great little stamp set. Also, you get your cards as well. So a great little size for your cards. Now, they're the same colour on the inside as they are on the outside. And you get your envelopes as well, or your envelopes. Envelopes or envelopes. So it's a really nice collection to get for £11.99, saving £14. You're saving far more than you're spending. That's why it's called Thrifty Thursday. 103436 is your item number. Now, really excited to tell you about the next set of stamps that we've got available for you. I think these are three of my favourites from the AALL Create. Now, they are individuals, so let's start with the first one here. Your paintbrush, really like this. Great for any artist, great for anyone that loves to paint. Great also, you know, if you know someone that's into DIY, for example, their job may be DIY or a painter. If you need to put together a card for them, isn't this going to be perfect? It really, really is. And it's a good size stamp as well. Lots of detail in there, lots of detail. It's painting numbers by Tracy Evans. Let me show you the stamp itself, because this is going to give you an indication of the size, same as the artwork on the front. But of course you could change this, you could rearrange it. Do you know what I'm seeing in there? Should I turn it upside down? I can see two little eyes, one just there, and that could be a little beard. You could add a little nose there, and it could become a face. It could, why not? I see faces in everything. Do you? When I'm out, I see faces in buildings all the time. I'll see a door, I'll see windows, I'll see a face. I see faces in everything. I'm a bit strange. Right, so £9.99, saving £3. It's a good saving, it's a thrifty saving, but it's a great way of just reminding of you we've got this stamp available, and we're giving you a discount if you put it in your bag today, or in your box, your bag, your basket. There you go, knew I'd get there. 823765 is your item number for that one. Now, the next one, I really like this one, because if you've got an apron, if you've got some fabric, for example, if you've got a pencil case, this is going to be absolutely superb for stamping onto your fabric. You've got draw, you've got doodle, you've got sketch, you've got art, and you've got all of those different pencils as well with the measurements. Brilliant, isn't it? I used to love the days when we were using pencils at school, 2B, HB, then you'd have all your different sizes in there as well. £9.99, 438 671 is your item number on your Thrifty Thursday. Thrifty Thursday. Right, yeah. How many times am I going to say that today? Right, this next one, you've got your brushes. Again, great for cards and artists, great for anyone that just loves to design, but I love the design of these. Now, you have got Dream on there, you have got Soul, and these have been beautifully designed by Bipasha. Now, this is number 26. We were celebrating 5 years of AALL Create the other day here at the craft store, and I think Ab said, if I remember rightly, there are over 600 stamps in the set. This is number 26. 259884 is your item number. Saving £3 on that. It's a great price at £9.99. Right, now we have got some Bockingfoot card for you. Now, we've been that busy, we are now limited stock. It's premium quality, it is superb, it's hot pressed as well, which is going to give you a great, incredible experience when you're using your watercolours on here. You get your A4, you get your A5, and you get your DL size as well. It's actually, I would say that's bigger than DL. And you. But it's just the DL size, but really nice, large. And, oh, we're technically sold out. Don't need to measure those anymore, and I don't think we can get any more. That is your Thrifty Thursday Bockingford card, gone and fallen on the floor. Gone and sold out. Right, so we've got some dice for you now. Think about Christmas. We're at the end of October. Halloween. Whoa. Or Hallows Eve. So that's November. So, 2 months till Christmas. 2 months till Christmas. Right, okay, here we go. Now, with Christmas, there are cards to make, there are decorations to make, and sometimes we forget to get in our Christmas stash. Lots of crafters, don't get me wrong, start designing and creating for Christmas in June and July. So you could either be getting ahead of yourself by getting these now, or you could be getting these to add to your collection, because there's still more cards and more gift boxes and gift bags to make. £13.98. You can choose any two. Let's go through the options for you. These are die sets. So the first option is your season's greetings. You can see that's a good sized die, isn't it? So this could go on your projects, could go on your gift bags. You could have it as decorative elements to your home or your tree. You've also got the holly there as well, which you can cut out in one passing, and that can create a really nice space for a card. And then you have got the die that will cut this out. So you can cut in, or you can cut out, or you can just use that to cut out your aperture, which is brilliant. So that's your first set. You might want to choose that. You might like season's greetings, because that could be through all the seasons. Doesn't necessarily have to be. For Christmas, you could use that at autumn time. Next along, it's Merry Christmas. Nice and traditional with your snowflakes on there as well. So Merry Christmas. And again, you've got cutting in or cutting out, so you've got the opportunity to use all of those dies. Have you chosen the one you're going for yet? How about Winter Wishes? Yeah, you can use this anytime. You could also use it as a birthday card, really. And you've got the stars, you've got the little Christmas trees on there as well. When these are cut out, how about saving all of those little pieces? They could go in your shaker cards. They could be your table decorations, you know, just sprinkled around your table. Be absolutely ideal for that. £13.98. Remember, you're choosing any two. Have you seen it yet? The one you're going to go for? You've not? Well, how about this? Let it snow. Now, I would try and move those, but it's together. Yeah. So, let it snow. Please see that at home as two words. Let it snow. Okay. I can't move them. I'm not going to even try. I'm not going to hide part of the word or accentuate part of the word. It is what it is. It's a Thursday morning and we're feeling thrifty, so why not? Right, so that's an option for you. And then you've got naughty and nice. Naughty and nice. Again, use all of those elements for your shaker cards. Christmas decoration. I don't know why I had to pronounce the S then. Christmas decoration. Naughty, you could just use that. That'd be a great word to put on a card. You could have it 3 times over. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You could forget the and you could put naughty but nice. You could do. Oh, you are naughty, but I do like you. Who said that? Oh, I used to love those shows. Right, so that's another option. And then you could have your peace, your joy and your love, and you've got the stars there. Now, you are choosing any two, so you could mix these up. You could mix these up. So you could have, I don't know, you could have merry love, nice love, naughty love. If you're going for the naughty and nice, you could actually have 2 words. You could put naughty love. I don't know, you could do. You could. Natasha is agreeing with me. She's saying absolutely, naughty love. Well, you know, it's Thursday, isn't it? It's a happy hour and we're getting close to the weekend. £13.98, 381 954 is your item number. You choose, you decide. Right, so when you're building and creating, not houses, cards and boxes and bags and just sticking things down in general, like your wrapping gifts, we've got some red liner tape, a staple of many guests here at the craft store, and we've got different sizes for you for your red liner tape. So, size-wise, we've got your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, your 12mm, and that means you've got 60 metres in total. 60 metres in total. And you get 5 metres on each. £10.99, saving £27 in this deal. It's a fabulous deal. Now, these will come, I believe, individually wrapped. And that's because they are very sticky. So don't store them together like that. At the moment, they're okay. But if you start to store them like that, the sticky could stick them together. So you want to make sure that they are stored separately. Fantastic. It's a great deal. It really is. Don't forget Christmas time or wrapping any gifts. These are perfect because you don't see the tape because it's double-sided. 330730 is your item number, £10.99. Restock, reload, and get your bargain on your Thrifty Thursday. Now, we've got a deal for you. This is brilliant. Now, because we are naughty but nice, we do get to play with this, and I know Adam's the same as me. I pick up something like this, I just want to put it on my head instantly, make it into a hat. I want to turn it into a bowl. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's like rolls of fabric. I used to do it with rolls of measuring tapes. Just used to stick my thumb in and it all used to pour out. I just love things like that. So that's why we've got this in this lovely packaging for you. So we don't mess with it. I'm not going to mess with it, but what I am going to tell you is the deal and the bargain. £15.99. You get 1,500 per roll. But it gets even better because on the roll, okay, when you cut them off, they're like that. Or, yeah, you can see them there. So they're individually, right? So that's 1,500. But imagine cutting those into 2. You've then got 3,000. Cut them into 4, you've got 6,000. And so on, and so on, and so on. Because you can just keep cutting them down, can't you? 103564 is your item number. They are 2mm thick, a little bit like myself. £15.99, saving £3.50. Absolute bargain. Great for building up your layers, and great also for sticking together presents that you don't really want. Well, I don't know. Sticking together the top of a bag. You know, when you've got a present, you want to stick the bag together. They're good for that. Right, we have got some non-shed Mr. card for you. I think it's non-shed. Let's just give it a bit of a rub. It is. It is. And we've got gold and silver as well. This is beautiful. Now, you get 40 sheets in total. Let me just give this a bit of a... Rub that side. There you go. Look at that. Non-shed. So, putting these through your die cutting machines, perfect. Embossing these as well with your embossing folders. They look gorgeous. They really would. Now, you can still use your alcohol markers on here. You can change the colour if you want to, because you've got your gold and your silver. A really good feel to these as well. They are 170 GSM. You get 40 sheets in total. That's 20 of the gold and 20 of the silver. What's your favourite? You don't need to choose because you're getting 40 in total, 20 of each. Non-shed glitter, it works out to be 35p per sheet, which is a great price for this premium quality paper stock from Pink Frog Crafts. 375162 is your item number. Right, we have got some watercoloured cardstock for you. Now, I was going to say I'll show you mine if you'll show me yours, but I don't think I can show you mine now. I really wanted to show you mine so you could show me yours. Maybe you'll show me yours without me showing you mine. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Right. I had a painting that I painted on Pink Frog watercolour cardstock, and I sent it to my lovely producer. I don't know whether she can access her work emails and then take it over to the studio computer. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But I was going to show you mine, and then I was going to ask you to show me yours. So you could send your watercolour pictures in, because it's nice to share. Sharing is caring, and caring is all about sharing. So we'll see. We'll see if I can show you mine. But if not, let's show you what we've got, and then we'll have a look at what you can do. So first of all, you get your 100 sheets of your A5. Are we starting with that one? Yeah. We'll start. No, I'll tell you what. We'll start with the. No, it doesn't matter. We'll start with that one there. A5 watercolour cardstock, 280 GSM. You get 100 sheets in total, which you know it. Let's do some Janice math. 100 sheets, cut those in half, they'll be A6 in size, that means you're getting 200. Yeah, see where I'm going? And then I don't know the size after A6 if you cut it down again. Is it A7? I don't know. I don't know. You might know at home. Maybe you can let me know. £12.49, saving £7.50. That's an absolute bargain. Do you know what I like about that size as well? It's not too daunting. It's not too big if it's your first time using watercolours. But you can also, of course, then fold that over. You can make your landscape or your portrait cards from there. Really good at absorbing that water and displaying your watercolours. But not just your watercolour paints. We'll show you all the different effects you can do on these in a moment's time. 747, like the aeroplane, 203. Do they still have 747s in circulation? I think they do. They got rid of one of them, didn't they? Anyway. Right, now we've got the A4. You've got your A4. Again, you can cut that in half. We'll bring the details up on the screen. 280 GSM, you've got 50 sheets in total. It's a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. £12.49. Shall we show you the techniques? Let's show you the techniques for your watercolour cardstock. Let me put those flat. And let me just bring this in so you can see this. I've got it on a nice little easel board for you as well. So I will take you through all the different effects that we're going to look on here. Right, so we'll start off with your watercolour painting. Of course you can, it's watercolour cardstock. It's fabulous for that. You can also do your faux bleaching. What do I mean by that? Well, you can put your watercolours down, or you could be using your oxides, and you could flick water on them, and it gives you that faux bleaching effect. Some people actually use real bleach, but faux bleaching just using water, or you can use salt. Give that a go. Give that a go, because it absorbs the water. You've got your spritzed stamped image. These are all tongue twisters. Your embossing folder's perfect. You know what I do with your embossing folder? I just give the paper a little bit of a spray. And then it will go through your embossing folders beautifully. We are now heading down to that beautiful flower, which is your oxide ink stamped and pulled. So you stamp it and then you just pull out the oxide ink to develop the colour. Your microsprays work perfect on here. You've also got your ink through your stencil. We've got your drip technique. We've got more for you. Let's open this. We've got more. You've got your texture paste, your wet ink pickup. So when you've got anything on your glass mat, for example, you can mop it up. Of course, you can fold your card blanks. You've also got, heading along, your jelly plate techniques with your watercolour cardstock as well, which is brilliant. Let's head up in the lift. Your wet brush watercolour, of course you can. Create those great backgrounds like your skies and your seascapes. Your watercolour pens, perfect on here after stamping or just drawing. Your watercolour pencils, they'll work perfectly as well. And your torn edges. We've got more. Let's have a peruse, because there's so much you can do with your watercolour cardstock, whether you're going for your A5 or your A4 or both. You can do your die cutting with this, of course you can. Perfect for that. Your crumpled paper effect. You've got your heat embossing, which works wonderful on your watercolour cardstock. You've got your brush-os, great for just bringing out that colour. Love using the brush-os on my Pink Frog Crafts watercolour cardstock. Heading down, you can use a resist, so you can emboss on there and then use it as a resist. There's that salt technique. Looks like a Petri dish, doesn't it? And then you've got your cling film technique, which is putting paints in cling film, putting the card in there and scrunching it about. And then you've got your bubble wrap technique. £12.49 if you're going for the A4 size watercolour cardstock, but of course you can cut that down, and you've got your A5 size as well. If you want to send in your pictures of all your makes, I'd love to see yours this morning. I really would. It's been a long time. £12.49, 669780 is your item number. Now, the dies are getting very popular. They are a pick and they are a mix. Yes, they are. And you get a lot for your money here. You really do. Any two for £13.98. How's about that then? 381954 is your item number. Do you know what? It's really good doing a happy hour show. Do you know why? Well, it's a Thrifty Thursday happy hour do. Now, with your dies, it means you're getting great discounts. With your papers, it means you're getting great discounts. With your tape and all the other accessories got on the show, we have got great discounts. Now, with your Thrifty Thursday and your happy hour, I really like doing them because I get to exercise me mouth. It's the only way I could put it, really. It's like actors. They do this. They do all that mum, mum, ma, boo, 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 dee, 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 ah, 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 before they go on air or on stage. They do. They do. And for us here, this is a good way, and a good way for you guys at home, because, you know, facial exercises don't look great, but they are great for you. So with all the different phrases and names and terms, it gets that exercising. So do join in at home. Right, this is our final happy hour deal for you. And we're going to have a look at some 7-day savers. These are your magnetic papers. Now, what we like about these is you can print on them. So you print on this side, send that through your printer. Make sure your printer will take it. All of the information will be on the box for the papers. And then it's magnetic on to the side. So for your magnetic magnets for your fridge, for example, you could print lots of words on here, you can print lots of pictures, cut them up, easy to cut as well, and then of course you can stick them on your fridge, which is great. You get 10 sheets of that. Give it a go. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it? £9.99, 495723 is your item number if you want to go for your magnetic photograph sheets, which is an absolute bargain. Now, you can go to the website to see the 7-day savers, and you can see there you've got, have you only got 2 hours, 21 hours? What day are we on? Right, yeah, because we're on Thursday. So that means the 21 hours is the rest of Thursday, isn't it? Then you've got Friday, and then you've got Saturday, and then we head into Sunday when we launch our brand new 7-day savers. It makes sense, doesn't it? So there you go. Oh, now, the quilted, I thought I said the quilted beard. It doesn't, does it? No. The quilted, can I just shimmy back? The quilted bear crafter's neck magnifier. The quilted bear. So you pop that around your neck. It protrudes from your chest area. And then you can see what you're doing. Yeah, you can see what you're doing when it protrudes from your chest. It's very easy. Right, Make It Joe Variety Bungle. You've got a bundle. You've got 5-star reviews on that as well. Right, I am here holding a sheet of dies. Any particular reason? I'll just put that down then, shall I? I don't know why. I feel like, you know, one of those people at the wrestling matches, and they go round like that. Round number 2. Seen those? Is it just me? Okay, so I've no idea why I'm holding this. We're busy, and we've got them on a pick and mix. That's all I can tell you, so I'll just pop that down, shall I? Yeah. Was there a reason why I was holding that? It was for the magnetic photo paper earlier, because you could, I guess, stick dies to it, but it was more for like printing photos on. Right, 7-day saver. Should we start here? I think this might be one of my favourites. This might be one of my favourites. Did you know that one of my first jobs out of school, was not only weighing potatoes, was not only working at a dog kennels, was not only delivering papers, and was not only gathering horse manure and selling it and washing cars, all of that, But my other job was working in a stationery shop. There's something that really fascinates me with stationery. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I love the pens, I love the papers, I love the pads, I love everything that you can do with it. Now, even if you don't have an office space at home, as crafters, as mums, as dads, as people, I said that quite aggressively, as people, you need to organise, don't you? So this is a great way of keeping yourself organised. You've got your little sticky flags there, which are really good. Also great for crafting, for covering up your certain stamps. You have got your mechanical pencil. Do love a mechanical pencil, really do. Press that, and then that will release the pencil, like so. And if you're thinking, why have you wrote your name 4 times, Janice? Well, we've got some calligraphy pens coming up. So that's your pencil there. I could do a little sketch, but I'm not going to. So that's your mechanical pencil, which we love. You've also got your office supplies notebook, which is brilliant. Let's just pick this up. Now, again, you might not have an office at home. You might not even need anything to write in, but this is a great journal book, isn't it? Really nice paper as well. So you've got your lines in there, so you could do your writing if you want to, your organising, for example. So that's really nice. And it's a nice soft book as well, so you can flick through that. You'll also see the different colours down the side, which gives you a chance to write in here what each colour corresponds to. So it's really easy to find what you are looking for. Oh, look, someone's written something in the back there. I don't know what that is. Flex. I don't know. Flex. Flex on a Thursday. Or Flexi-buy, of course. Right, next along, we have got, is this your mechanical pencil? And you've got your refills as well. So this is good. So you've got mechanical pencil and you've got your refills in there as well. So when you run out, you just put more lead in it and you carry on, which is great. Then you've got your calligraphy set. I tried this, not very well, but I tried it. Look, the craft store, hello, when you use the. I got call to action. When I was going to say when you use the pens. You can see there. Not very well, but this is something I can learn with the calligraphy pens that are in there. You've got 26 pieces altogether. Let's carry on. You've got your highlighters. Love a good highlighter, don't you? And I don't know about you, there's different colours I use for different things that I'm doing. You've also got your lovely coloured pens as well, so you can do your drawings in there and highlight certain areas. You've also got your, is this your your set of stuff you use when you're at school? Is it your protractor set? Is that right? It's been a long time when I was at school, but do you know what? You could just use it for drawing shapes, even cutting out fabric. It's your rulers. Then you've got your erasable pens and another pad here which you could use as a journal as well. Another pad which I do believe is, oh hang on, let's turn that way. That way. So you can flick through, you can highlight the different colours that you've got in the spine there, and that's a great little, that's better, there you go. Works out to be 35 pence per element, really? No, I'm not going to go with that. I'm going to walk forward and then I'm going to walk back and we're going to forget I even said that. All right? It's great value for money, £16.99. I'm sure you can see the value that you're getting there with all the different pens. You've got your pads in there. It's absolutely fantastic. 049, I don't know why I'm standing like this, like a little teapot for you today. But I'm just standing like this because I feel like it. £16.99, saving £17. Right, we are going to another 7-day saver now, to the vellum. Which way am I going? I see they're telling me right and left. I have no idea. Do I go towards the wall or do I go towards the door? That's what you have to tell me. I'm going towards the wall like a little teapot. Okay, you see, that was easy. It's better for me, wall or door, not left or right. Yeah, hedge or oncoming cars. That's what you have to say. Right. Vellum. So that's the 7-day saver that you see in there. But we've got another one for you here, your fabulous vellum. Oh, I love a good bit of vellum. Right, let me pick up, I'm going to leave that there because I want to pick up the vellum to show you what you're getting. Right, you have got your stripy vellum, you have got your flowery vellum, you've got one vibrant side and one more muted side as well, so you can use whichever you like. You have got the clear vellum, I don't know if you can see that. Let me grab, stay there, look at that. It's like a magic trick, isn't it? Where you say, look at that, look away, now look back. And it's changed completely. There you go. So you've got your different beautiful, gorgeous designs on the vellum just there. So you can cut them out. You could put them in your box frames. You can make little lanterns from them as well. So there are several of those in the pack, which look amazing. You've got more floral designs as well. Let me grab one of those and show you. Let me take that down and show you that. So more now. Doesn't that look striking? Even if you were to put that over card, but if you were to use that perhaps as like an aperture in a box or a lantern, would look absolutely fantastic. So £14.99, 32 A4 acetate sheets and saving £10. That is a corker of a deal. Right, we are now moving towards the door, no, the wall, like a little team. This is extraordinary going backwards, isn't it? Don't normally do it backwards. I don't normally do it backwards, but it's okay. This vehicle is reversing. Right, we've got some Daisy Bee stamps for you now. And we've got a lovely design by our Nina. Isn't she pretty? I do believe that's a bride. Look at that. So sweet, isn't it? And you've got that lovely bow on the back and the signature lashes just there of our Nina. Now, we've also got Josie in this collection. Yes, actually, that's going to be Josie next year. Josie's getting married. She asked me to marry her, but that is a story for another day, and we'll go into that later. But you've got the magic of Christmas, and that's been designed by our Josie. Isn't that lovely? I love the way she designs her fonts and the fact that you've got magic in capital there, and then you've got that lovely flow of Christmas. Really good eye for design there with your different stars as well. 999 748 009 is your item number for that. Right, now, if you are buying anything on the show today and you don't want to pay any P&P, because let's face it, it's Thrifty Thursday and it's a happy hour, so you want to save money, how about saving money on your P&P? How about never paying postage and packaging on anything you buy and also getting great discounts? Do you like the sound of that? Here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yeah, become a Freedom member. No P&P to pay, ever. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at your happy hour deals. It's Thrifty Thursday for you. Probably said that about 10 times now, if not more. Daisy Bee Designs. You saw the other ones in the 7-day savers. We've got more for you on your happy hour deal here. What a gorgeous design this is. Could be used for a wedding, special occasion. You could put some flowers around this lovely young lady. You could, she could be an older lady. It doesn't matter. It could be a gentleman. Doesn't matter. You know, now we're all, you know. So you've got those lovely signature eyelashes there that Nina places onto her images. But shall we just peruse down onto that dress? The dress turns into those beautiful flowers. Absolutely stunning. What a great design. What a great design. And again, this could be something that associates with you or resonates with a particular occasion that's coming up. So use these for your wedding cards, your anniversary cards, your birthday cards, or a lovely piece of artwork as well. Included in this set, you're also getting your roses and your leaves. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, you could use just the rose and use it on a repeat as a pattern if you want to, or use it as it is. Now, they are great size stamps as well. And Daisy Bee, they make their own stamps here in the UK. So there you go. You've got the 2 stamps right there. $9.99, 061 060 is your item number. A couple of samples to show you here because they really are gorgeous. Look at that. Now that's stamping that beautiful image, colouring it in, and then placing some butterflies around there, but using, I don't know if you've noticed, the flower stamp in the background there to bring out the 4 detail. Here's another great sample. Really like the way this has been stamped and using the flowers, then cut out, and then you've got the flowers on the inside. What a great card that is. $9.99, 061 060 is your item number. It's a happy hour deal. Yes, it is. It's a Thrifty Thursday happy hour deal. All the prices are going back up at 12 o'clock today. Right, now we've got a lovely little eco set for you because you've got your cards, you've got your envelopes, you've got your stamps, and you've got your stickers, your peel-offs. So let's have a look at the cards first of all. Really good size. You could use that landscape or portrait. It is the same colour on inside as it is on the outside, and they are all pre-scored for you. I say pre-scored, not loosely, because we have got your sports stamps. Yes, you have. So you've got your football. Oh, look, a bit of football. Brilliant. Turn that around. Great design, these stamps. I really do think so. The first stamp I ever bought was a wooden block stamp for my brother, and it had a crocodile on it. So you've got the wood at the top, really good ergonomically designed at the side for stamping down, especially when you're doing something on repeat. And then you've got the wooden block just there that you can lean down, so you don't need a stamping platform or anything like that. So you've got your football, you've got your cricket, you've also got your golf, and then you've got your rugby. And then you've got your peel-offs, your stickers. Really easy, just peel these off, self-adhesive, and you can stick them onto your cards on the inside, on the outside. You can stick them on your envelopes. Let's have a look at what we've got on here. You've got your target, you've got your gloves there for your cricket, the cricket hat, the cricket bat, you've got your whistle, you've got your medal, you've got your racket, you've got your golf ball, you've got your golf club on there as well. You've got your rugby ball, football, what's at the bottom? All your boots. Your football boots, could be rugby boots. What kind of studs are they? Right, and then you've got your special occasions with your watch, you've got your car in there, you've also got your hats as well, and then you've got your little DIY stuff. Love that. $11.99, 103 436 is your item number. Let's pop those back up there for you. Great little price and a great little Thrifty Thursday deal. Now, AALL Create, very, very popular. We just celebrated 5 years of AALL Create here at the craft store. And you can head online and see all of their stamps that we've got available for you. But we've got some at a discount. Yes, we have. And these are very, very popular. And we thought we'd bring these 3 to you with a great discount. So $9.99, what a great price. If you want a Christmas gift for somebody who loves their mixed media, loves their artwork, loves using stamps, then this is going to be perfect. Your first choice is your paintbrush. And this paintbrush has been designed by Tracy Evans. This is number 277. I believe there's over 600 stamps now available. Isn't that fabulous? I love the text in the background. I love the brush in there. You can use as much or as little as you like to start creating your backgrounds. Love that. 824 765. Next up, you've got your numbered pencils. Great design for your pencil cases, don't you think? I really do. I really do. So let's turn it that way for you to show you. So you've got the words draw, doodle, and art. And illustrate your... Oh, look at that. Illustrate your life. Illustrate your... If you had to illustrate your life, what would it look like? What would it look like? Send in your pictures. I want you to illustrate your life at the moment very quickly. Just pick up a pen and send your picture in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. 438671. It'd be interesting, won't it? is your item number if you want to go for your numbered pencils. And then we've got your brushes, 3 separate stamps here. I think this is a great opportunity. If you were going for the whole set of 3, you'd be saving, and then saving some more. So those are your 3 brush sets, $9.99, and this one is designed by Bipasha. There you go, 259884 is your item number. So much detail in there to work with. Even if you were just to stamp this out on a background, it would look amazing. You've got some words in there as well. You've got dream, you've got there we go. You've got dream, you've got soul, and then you've got that one there. I dream of painting and paint my dream or dreams. Art washes away from the soul the dust of everyday life. Oh, I like that. I like that. We all gather dust, don't we? A bit of dust on us every now and again. Just needs brushing off with a bit of art. Love that. 259884. Right, something we've been busy for are your dies. Now this is a pick and mix. It's a pick and mix. Let's go through the options for you. £13.98. You're saving £8. You choose any 2. You choose any 2. Right, let's start with Season's Greetings. Now you'll see here you've got season and you've got greetings. Let me turn those either way. Seasons, greetings. They look the other way because, of course, when you cut them out, they'll be the right way. If you were to cut this out of green and red cardstock, you could save all the little pieces. It could be a shaker card, or if you cut it out of glitter card, it could be scattered around your table. Now, when you look at the 2 that you want to go for, think about how you can mix these words as well. So we've got seasons and we've got greetings. Your next one is your Merry Christmas. Let me get the board for this because I've mixed them up. Do you know where Merry Christmas is? Yeah. Shimmy back here, pick it up. Isn't it strange how I go really small here? And then I grow before your eyes. I'm small, and this looks small, and then I'm large. If only life was like that. Right, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas on this one. Again, you've got the great snowflake design on there. So could you mix this up with seasons and greetings? Could you have Merry Greetings, Merry Seasons? Could you have Christmas seasons? Maybe, maybe. Think about it as we take you through them. Next along is Winter Wishes. Winter Wishes. Here we go. So again, you can cut these out, you can use them as a shaker card, but they cut out into your card beautifully. And you've also got your die that goes on top to cut it out if you want to. £13.99, 98 pence. Have you seen the 2 that you're going to choose? Next up, Let It Snow. I'm not saying anything. I don't need to. It's all one. I can't split it up. Let it snow. Let it snow. Hey. Now I wouldn't snip it because it's not a snippable piece in between the T and the I. It's not a snippable piece. You just leave it. Just move on. Leave it. That's an option. Naughty or nice? Oh, I thought that's what I thought. That's what saying I was. Right, naughty and nice. I know I'm naughty. I don't know about the nice. It's in my name, Janice. But again, another great design. You've got your little stockings, your little presents in there as well. And your final choice is your Peace, Joy and Love. I really like this and like the stars. And I bet our Hazel would like this one. Hazel's coming up next with her one-day special. I bet you'd like the stars, Hazel. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We've got a mutual love for stars, me and Hazel. By the way, check out the one-day special coming up at 12 o'clock. It's amazing if you've not seen it before. 381954 is your item number. Choose any 2. Now, when you're building, creating and making, you'll need some red liner tape. Yeah, you will. If you've not used it before, it's brilliant. Right. We have got your different sizes here. So your top 2, 3, you've got 4. You've got your 3mm. You've got your 6mm and you've got your 9mm and your 12mm. You've got 60 metres in total. 60 metres in total, and it's £10.99. It's brilliant for all your projects. You're saving £27. That's amazing. 60 metres in total. My goodness. And that's over 12 rolls. Beautifully displayed, might I add. 330730 is your item number. Right, we have got some foam rolls for you. Yes, we have. Not just any old foam rolls. My goodness, right. This is one big roll. Roll them, roll them, roll them. Keep those foam pads rolling. And you will, because you're getting 1,500 per roll. But here's the Janice math. And it's great math, it really is. You cut these into 2, you got 3,000. You cut them into 4, 6,000. If you cut them into more than 4, you've got more than 6,000. Yes, you have. You've also got a very nice hat if you put it on your head. Do be careful. £15.99. Excellent for building your layers up. There's one individually. You just simply take it off there, and then you've got your double-sided sticky. So it's very strong. Oh, look, I am stuck. I'm going to be stuck like this for the rest of the day. So I'll oh dear. That is strong. That is strong. So pop that into your basket. It is a great addition to your craft room. It really is. Now let's go and have a look at the non-shed glitter card, which is available to you in 2 colours. Now when you get this home, when you get it out of the packaging, I'm not going to say what it reminds me of, but I want you just to have a feel of it, especially the gold. And you tell me what you think that reminds you of. I'm not going to say it on air. It's not rude or anything like that, but it's just something it reminds me of. £13.99. You're saving £10 on this deal. You're getting 40 sheets in total, 20 of the silver, 20 of the gold. Great for going for your die cutting machines. It is non-shed, so we'll give it a bit of a rub, as we always like to do. Look, no glitter. I don't know why I've got my hand. That is so awkward. That is so... Why do I do that? That is so awkward, and it's really hurting my arm. It's literally twisted the wrong way. Why do I do that? Oh. Just do that. Oh, that's even worse. Sorry. It's non-shed. It's gold. It's silver. It's there. Just until the top of the hour. Now we've got some watercolour card for you. I was going to show you mine, and you were going to show me yours, but because I couldn't show you mine, you didn't show me yours. But that's fine, because, you know, it's mutual interest. Right, 669780 is your item number. £12.49. Catherine showed me hers the other night, actually, and I showed her mine. I still think mine was the best. Right, it's 280 GSM. You get 50 sheets in total. I'm only laughing because I saw what it looked like. I don't know whether she put it on Facebook. Oh dear, sorry. We were doing a watercolour painting show. Catherine showed me hers. I showed her mine. And I don't know whether she shared it with you online. That's why I'm giggling. Right, I'm being told off now. I've got to carry on. Relax. Okay. Oh, sorry. So A4 watercolour cardstock, Pink Frog Crafts, and we've got the A5 as well. I use this at home. It is really good. Very, very good. And double-sided as well. The reason why I'm pointing that out, because when you do pick up your card, there's no right or wrong side. £12.49, 747203 is your item number, and a whole plethora of different ways of using your watercolour card, whether you're spritzing, spraying, adding, taking away. You can do all kinds of different techniques with your watercolour card from Pink Frog Crafts. 747203 is your item number. Absolutely fantastic. Highly, 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 highly recommend it for you. 747203 is your item number. Let's head to the website. This is where you can go to see all the items that we've previously showed you. So if you have just joined us, it gives you a chance to catch up and just pop anything into your basket that you need to put there, which is brilliant. Right, we've only got 3 minutes left of the show. You'll be pleased to know. But you do have 5.5 minutes to check out your baskets to get your deals. Right, let's have a final look at the dies that we've got available for you. Can I just pick them up in any order? Is that all right? Let's do that. Right, you have got your Winter Wishes. Now, your Winter Wishes is a great little die set. And stock-wise, we are still good for that one, but only just, I'm being told. Then you've got your Merry Christmas. Remember, these look backwards because when you cut them out, they're the right way. Your Merry Christmas has sold out. I'm not going to show you that one again. Right, Season's Greetings. Season's Greetings, if you want to go for this, which is a great little die set. We are busy for this, but we do still have stock. Remember, it's a pick and mix. You choose any two. The favourite on the show so far? We're limited. You're liking this one. I can see why. It's a very good one to get hold of. It really is. And you could use this in all kinds of different designs. We really like that one. Plenty for the others, which we've got left. You've got your peace, your joy and your love. Your peace, your joy and your love. And you've got naughty but, oh, hang on, nice. Naughty but nice. You are awful, but I do like you. Do you remember that? Right, so that's your pick and mix, £13.98, saving £8. What else have we got to show you before we go? Oh, your magnetic photo sheets. Great for going through your printers. Do check the packaging for information on the printers that you can use with those. But yeah, you can make magnetic photos to stick up on your fridge. So you can see people's faces before you go and devour all your food. 495723 is your item number, just £9.99, and you get 10 sheets in total. It is a happy hour all the way up until the hour, until 12 o'clock when Catherine takes over, and it's no longer a happy hour. But that's just editorial. But it is a great show coming up at midday. You've got 3 minutes and 10 seconds to check out your baskets. We've had lots on the show, lots of great deals. Don't miss out, because these are going to make great gifts for you. I'll see you in a few moments' time. Bye. Right, Julie Hickey One Day Special is coming up next with our Hazel and Catherine. Natasha Makes after that. And then we're back with Joe Channon and 13 Arts Mixed Media.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the craft store. Oh, I'm so delighted to present another hour for Julie Hickey, of course, the one-day special. And it is very special because it means that Hazel is back with us, and Hazel is the designer behind the collection that we're going to see. Let's say good afternoon to Hazel, and then we'll have a look at the one-day special.
Good afternoon to everyone.
You're having a very busy time, aren't you?
I am. I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Oh, I am not surprised. I knew it was going to be busy. I've been reading all the messages of support out there for you as well, Hazel. It is lovely, isn't it?
Amazing, overwhelming, in fact, but
definitely.
Yeah, lovely.
Amazing. Well, if you haven't seen the shows before, you are in for a treat. Don't go anywhere because we have got some great buys for you. It is a collection. This is the first full collection that Julie Hickey has ever done, and that's because of Hazel, of course, who's put a weight behind this wonderful collection and all these designs. Let's go through it, Hazel, because we've got so much to talk about, haven't we?
We have, yes.
Shall we start with the stamps?
Let's start with the stamps. So we have got all about the girls and all about the boys. 2 A5 stamp sets. Shall we start with the boys first?
We can do, can't we? Yeah, I've got the boards here.
I stamped it in blue, so to make boys. So yeah, you've got that main image, and then I've given you lots of different elements to help you build up your designs. So the main concept being you've got 2 my or 2 hour, and then I've given you 4 descriptive words. So you've got fabulous, brilliant, wonderful, and awesome. And then we've got the little ampersand, and then you've got all of your male relations there, including step, in-law, grand and partner, which are really useful ones to have in there. Even fiancé, you've got your husband, boyfriend, brother, any male relation, it's all covered.
Amazing.
And yeah, really nice elements that you can stamp flat, you can cut them out. You've got your happy birthday on there, but you can change that up with a set that we're going to introduce in a minute. So, yeah.
Do you know something I spotted last night, and I never mentioned it as well? The fiancé.
Yeah.
That is fantastic because there are 2 different spellings, one for male, one for female.
Yes.
So whichever you use in, whichever is appropriate, then you can take away the little, what do we call that little...
one of them.
Yeah,
well,
I do
on the
remember,
ladies'
I can't
set,
think.
it's spelt the other way as well, so you haven't got a mask or anything.
Exactly.
You've got it on both sets.
Ah, right, let's have a look at the other board then. There we are. So this is the female.
So for this one, I wanted a botanical kind of feel to it, and that's why I've chosen the fern leaves. You've got that lovely dictionary definition in there, you've got the elements, but again, you've got 2 my, 2 hour. And then you've got 4 more descriptive words, which you can mix and match with the previous set. You've got beautiful, amazing, loving and gorgeous. And then what's nice on here is you've got lots of different variations. Whatever you call your mum or your nan or your granny, you've got mam, nana, grandma. There's lots and lots to choose from. But again, you've got your in-law, your great and your grand. So pretty much every one is covered.
Definitely, and there you can see that.
And then you've got your AND
well.
on that one. So for those that don't like using the swirly one, it is ampersand, isn't it?
That's the.
I get a bit confused with what it's
that's the
called.
sign, isn't it? Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, just like the swirly and or the AND. That's what I meant. Yeah. But
Amazing.
again, some gorgeous elements in that set
Definitely.
too.
And then we've got another one. Now, this is so useful as well, especially, we love these little stamps at the bottom. I know this one particularly is one of your favourites,
It's great for pattern building. It sits in between the circles brilliantly. You can build up a whole 8x8 piece with 9 circles on if you wanted to. But it was about value for money on this set as well, just filling up every single part that I could to give you different elements that would mix and match with both of the other stamp sets. So lots to chop and change and mix and match with on there. But again, you can just make cards with lots of the elements too.
Of course. Now, we've only looked at the stamps so far. There are 92 individual stamps amongst those 3 sets. Then, shall we go to the stencils next?
Yes, that would be grand.
Let's do that, because I know you've got some lovely boards for me here as well. Now, they're not just stencils, you've got the masks as well.
Stencils and masks, yes. I'm just going to look while you're there, because I need to find you the boards. I think they're in here.
Now, I'm just going to show... Well, you can use all sorts, can't you? Inks, your sprays. Oh, we've got a blank there. That must be turned the wrong way around, perhaps. Or is it just sneaked in?
I might have just put some extra bits just to confuse you. So that one's
doesn't take much
on there. So using the masks, running it through with your wow pad and embossing, building up the layers. I wanted that extra bit to give me the white piece in there. That's just building all the stencils in together.
Let me bring in these as well, because we've got even more to show you. The leaves I particularly love. Now, if you're a Freedom member, if you're looking at the price on the screen, with your Freedom saving, if you also check out the stencils on their own, you're actually not paying for the stencils as a Freedom member, and you've got £2 and a penny left over. So that is a really, really good deal. And the fact that you've got Flexi on the one-day special as well. So if you see anything else, such as popping an extra paper pad into your basket, then you can also do that. We've got more glosses. We've not even got to those as part of the one-day special yet, but we will do, because there's still a lot to talk about. I love these stencils, Hazel.
They're amazing, aren't they? The detail and the different techniques that you can do with them. And it was really important. Me and Julie sat down and we talked about this for a long time because we wanted to get it right.
Yeah.
And I think to have the mask and the stencil, it really does give you more options.
It certainly does. So if you want to look at the whole stencil set on its own, part of the one-day special, of course, there you've got the stars. And, of course, you've got those wonderful fern leaves as well. I also love the little ring marks there.
Yeah.
Everything about that, and, of course, corresponds perfectly because it is a collection. So you know everything's going to work so well together. Shall we go on to the papers next?
Yes, we shall. Do you want the big book? Do you want the board?
Do you know, I'm going to pick up this here. Because I think this is, you know, you put so much work into this.
This explains it so well.
Yeah, it really does. 36 sheets, and they're double-sided. Look at the colours. It's not just the fact that you've got the wood effect and you've got different widths of the planks, so to speak, there, but all of those gorgeous colours. Really pretty, and there's splatters in them. I love.
There is lots of splatters in them. Each page on one side consists of 2 colours. It's either brown and a colour or black and a colour. So what we've done is the thinner strip boards have got the bright colour on the back, and the wider strip boards have got either the brown or the black on the back. Now, that doesn't mean it's got to stay that way, because you can stamp onto them, you can add extra inks, and we did discuss about adding stamps onto them and selling it with the stamps on, but we didn't want to limit your creativity. We wanted to give you... You can always add to it, but you can't take it away. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, really important.
And it depends what mood we're in as well. Sometimes you want a quick card, so you can just go with the papers. Sometimes you want to spend a lot of time playing, and so you have got the best of both worlds. Now, we haven't finished yet, because I did mention the glosses as well. I really like these as well, because they match perfectly, don't they?
They do. So you've got Tutti Frutti and you've got earth tones. And between the 2 sets, you've got some that will match every single colour in that paper pad.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So everything that you're seeing there, everything in front of me, is the one-day special. Now, as a non-Freedom member, you've still got a saving, but Freedom members, just to remind you there, your saving is $17.99. Don't forget those 2 stencils. If I can remember correctly, was it $15.98 they are, if you buy them individually? Yes, they are. So that gives you that £2 and a penny extra. 219081 is the item number. Just look at these samples here as well. I can tell you, if you're not a Freedom member, join today, because it is a why not deal. That means that you are still saving money even once you've paid that first monthly premium. And you can opt in and out, so you know how it works, I'm sure, by now. Hazel, I know we switched around some of the samples, but I'm so pleased because we get to see that lovely gift bag there, because it's not all about card making, it's home decor, boxes, your gift bags, you know, absolutely incredible range that you can create here.
And I wished I'd have had even a couple more months, because I've got so many more ideas that I haven't even managed to get out onto paper yet. So it's been amazing, and it's been good fun. So
it has, and almost 60% of the one-day special special has gone. I'm just going to pick up 1 or 2 more samples now. I know we've seen the video and we want to get to Hazel soon, but just to show you, you know, how different you can make these from the one day special itself. I absolutely adore that. That is using one of the stamps.
It looks like a printed piece of paper, doesn't it?
It
that
does.
one's from Sue Morgan. It's amazing.
You know, pattern building, we said that, didn't we, one of the stamp sets? Of course, you've got those sentiments in the circles.
Do you see how it just fits in? It just fits perfectly there.
It does, doesn't it?
And then you've got the pattern papers behind. That one's from Kaz. And again, a brilliant card.
In fact, if I point out the stamp in the centre there and bring this one back in, that's how it's been achieved. But who would have thought it?
You just can't see it, can you?
You can't, can you? It's amazing.
And
it really
the glosses
is.
on the outside. I love how she's put the heart glosses in from the big bundle at the end. Yeah.
I've got another one actually with the glosses on and the stars here, which is beautiful. And, you know, male, female, children, any age, any occasion.
Definitely won't struggle for male.
I love this one. Isn't that fantastic?
This is Julie.
That is absolutely beautiful. So using other dies that you've got as well. If I just open that right up, you can see how that works. Fantastic. 219081 is the item number. Do not miss out on this. It's been so busy. And the fact that you've got Flexi as well is just a bonus, isn't it? Let's go over to the website. That's where you'll see everything. Don't forget the extra paper pad. I know many of you have been going for that. 36 sheets, remember, all double-sided, only £12.99. There you can see those stencils at £15.98. Yes, you can go for them individually, but especially if you're a Freedom member, that saving is huge in the one-day special. We've got more glosses for you as well, so do have a look at those. And we've got some 7-day savers. Yes, we have. We've got some good ones as well, looking at the screen there. Right, now what we really want to see, of course, is more demonstration from Hazel. So I think we're heading there right now.
OK, so we'll have a play. This is what I'm going to work with first. I'm going to do a variation of it, meaning I'm going to change the colours up a little bit because I wanted to. So I've prepared some bits. I've got myself a card blank. Just make sure I've got the right bit.
OK.
And I've chosen myself a pattern piece of paper. Now, I'm going to use, this is a lilac one, but I'm going to actually use this side. And I'm just going to add a little bit of ink to it, just so I could blend it or I could drag it entirely. Let's do a little bit of both. We'll just put a few drags down, just because I want to continue the theme. And then I might blend it a bit as well. Shall I go all the way down? Go on then. I've started, so I'll finish it. There we go.
Started, so you'll finish, Hazel.
That one is actually the new one. It's the villain... I can't say it.
Villainous?
Villainous potion. That one.
I am so behind with these new colours, you know. I haven't got any of them since before... Well, I don't know. I've missed loads. I need to restock.
There is a lot. Right. So, just give that a rub over with some kitchen tissue.
Lovely.
And now that looks like it was meant to be, and we've got a base to start on. So I'm going to start, and shall I do some stamping? Yeah, go on then, we'll do the stamping first. I've got a couple of other colours that I want to use. So I've got Villainous Purple, I've got the Prize Ribbon and Twisted Citron. I just think, oh, they look really nice together, and it did get me a little bit excited, I have to admit. Little things, believe me. So we're going into...
you don't have to use distress inks or oxides to stamp, do you? You can go with all different inks,
any ink that you've got,
doing.
any ink at all. So I'm going to add a few little stamps down, just dipping into the elements, and I'm just guesstimating a few little bits because I've got a pattern that I'm following because I prepped it all, but I'm just changing a few things because it's fun then. It's nice not to make the same, exactly the same card twice. So just dipping in, I'm going to have a few there and maybe one up there.
This is the thing with this collection though, Hazel. You could sit day in, day out for months on end.
And every one would be
never
different.
repeat
Yeah,
the
every
card
one
that
would
you've
be
done.
different. I love that this is really nice. It's standing off on this paper so well. And it does stamp so well. I've got a little circle as well for that. That's how I got that effect. Because I did like it, so I'm going to repeat it. And I'm going to do a second generation, maybe in a third. There we go. So I'm going to go on to the text now. And I'm going to pick out another colour. I think I'm going to try some of the Twisted Citron, see how that sits. It might not be bright enough, but it'll give us some...
Doesn't matter though, does it? It's in the background. It's like building those layers.
Yes, I'm going to have to go with the blue, I think. So a little bit there, and this is just in the background. I don't want it to be in the forefront, so just little bits. I shouldn't be wiping that with tissue, but hey ho. Let's just have another one of, this is like a little hashtag, and it's really nice to see them stamped out actually. I'm hoping that you can see that, yeah.
Oh yeah, the blue shows it nicely.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm going to hold fire with the background stamping, and we're going to go on to that main focal image now. So, I've got a bit of card. Just take this one.
You were telling me yesterday how your mum has loved this collection as well.
She has.
Did you say it was March she started crafting?
March she started, because it's a birthday, and I always, well, we all struggle to buy her something, because you never know. Anyway, she decided that she wanted to craft because of being in lockdown and everything.
Yeah.
She was bored. So, yeah, we all clubbed and bought lots of different stuff, and she is having a whale of a time. She's got her own little craft room.
Lovely.
It's brilliant.
Do you know, I heard from someone a couple of days ago, a very young lady, in fact she's only 18,
yeah,
and she let me know that she's just bought a Cricut.
Oh, right.
And I said, oh my goodness, I'll let you know when the shows are on. So I think we've got a new viewer. And this is lovely because, of course, craft is for all ages, young, in between, the older generation, it doesn't matter. And it is great therapy for so many people, isn't it?
It is, it really is. OK, so I've mixed this up a little bit, and I'm going to add some water, if I can find it. There we go. I have got one done just because then it's dry, but just the tiniest bit will just spritz and move that ink around a bit.
Love it.
And then we would dry that off.
Okay.
And then what I would do is ink this back up in black, stamp it down, and I would get this effect.
You're right about those colours.
They look lovely together,
They look
don't
amazing
they?
together.
Yeah. And I have gone ahead a little bit more, and I've just added extra little bits of colours in some of the elements there. So the reason I've gone ahead and done that is because I do want to die cut it. Now this time I'm going to be working with Julie's hexagon die set.
Oh, nice.
Now, that's the wrong one.
Oh, we didn't see these yesterday.
Yeah, it's a lovely set, and I've got this. I'm going to need my tweezers. Can't pick them up. Okay. We've got these two small ones here. We've got this one. We've got, come here, this one. And that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to use that one inside of there to create a frame, and it's going to give me the innie and the outie. I hope it's going to give me what I want. I'm certain it is. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that's nice and flat, and I'm going to get my dies and turn them over. And I'm just going to position, so pretty much the points touch the circle all the way
really
around.
well, doesn't it?
And it's just another way of using them. You don't have to use them with circles. You can use them with lots and lots of different shapes that you've got in your stash, or they do work really well with the hexagons and also the squares, which I'm going to do that in another demo after this one.
Do you know, that's really good to see, actually. I'm liking the fact that you're changing the shape.
Yeah, because it's good fun, and we're just exploring and trying to get a little bit more out of what we've got.
Of course. And they always look so different once they're die cut, and you see that clean edge.
Okay. So that gives us our outer.
Oh, I like it.
And then this piece. I am liking these colours. So I went ahead and I cut, let me get that off there, put those there.
Now, is that the same text that you use in the background, but you've stamped it 3 times there?
I've stamped it 3 times, I've spritzed it, and I've added a tiny bit of twisted citron around the outside. So I've got that one for down here.
Yeah.
Now I've got 2 of the smaller ones here that I've just added a little bit of ink. So I've got lots of different things going on, and it's kind of going to be like, what do you call it? Like a cogwork, but yeah you can, sewing.
Oh, patchwork.
Patchwork, yes, that kind of.
I thought you were meaning constant, but without the, without the, I can't think of the word, the notches.
I've gone ahead and I've cut and stamped some of the elements out from the set, and I've just stamped them in black, and I'm going to add different colours. I didn't know what colours I was going to add, so that's why I've poised and waited.
Do you know, Hazel, there's nothing to stop you making patchwork pieces with fabric with these stamps, is there?
No, I do actually. I don't work with hexagons enough. I really enjoyed making this one because it looks so different as well. So I'm just going to pick up, because the papers take it really well. I can paint in and add some of these colours just to pull everything in together.
Are they 170 GSM, the
They're
papers?
170 GSM, yeah.
Really perfect weight, aren't they, for folding,
Yeah.
for die cutting?
There's loads of different origami, like the Kusudama flowers, all of that sort of thing.
Did you see those stars last night?
I did see them. They look... Out of
They,
these
well, I
papers,
said
they
your
look
papers
amazing.
were perfect
Yeah.
because they're double-sided.
Yeah. So we're just adding in little bits of colour. I'm going to do that big one blue. Promise I'll wash my hands in between the shows as well. There we go. Okay, so happy with that. Now this one needs a background.
Okay.
So I die cut one the same, and again I'm going to put some detail in the background on that one. So we'll move that over. We'll bring that text in. Oh. And I've helped myself. Look, I've put top. So that I haven't got to keep squinting trying to
That's a good tip. I know you were stamping it out yesterday.
I know, I was trying to, I was going, is it the right way up? And I'd forgotten that I'd written top on it. It was on.
Well, when you look at the stamp, the wording's back to front. It's not just upside down sometimes,
No.
it's back to front until you stamp it, so it's not easy.
So, you could do this in your platform. I'm just going to do it by eye.
Okay.
And I'm going to go down the middle first.
Yeah.
You can leave a little gap in between if you want, but in fact I'm going to.
Again, the hexagon's a good one because you've got those points so you can easily see the centre.
About there. It doesn't matter, even if it's not even straight, it doesn't matter. Only to me. See, I've missed a bit. Right, let's do that properly. Do you know what? I'm not going to, because it'll be covered by the frame. So I'm just going to add in a little bit on there.
And there's
on each
so many
side.
other stamps. We've got 92 stamps to work with, Hazel.
Yeah, that'll do us. So let's get our frame, just put it over the top. Look, that's going to cover, but no, that's no good. Hang on, hang on.
I knew you were going to go back in there.
I can't help it. Right, so I'm going to go up a bit higher. Okay, this is, does it matter about that bottom bit?
No, that's going to get hidden for sure.
Okay, so
there we are.
And I think you was going to say something. Go on. Was you?
No, I was just wondering if you're happy with it. It works perfectly.
I'm happy with that now, yeah.
Good.
What I'm really not happy about is that I didn't ink around the outside before I started, because I'm just going to blast that with a gun so that it doesn't bleed.
Okay. Oh dear. I think Hazel is short of power. Let's have a little reminder while we sort Hazel's electricity out, and we'll have a look at a few samples actually. The one-day special itself. Let's go through those details. 3 stamp sets. There are 92 individual stamps. I mean, you've got the circles, you've got the centerpieces, you've got the worker stamps, you've got the sentiments, the words. Absolutely incredible collection. That is just the start of it, because we're also, of course, seeing those stencils. Not just stencils, you've got the masks as well, so you've got combinations and the ways you work with these. Absolutely incredible once again. No space wasted there either. The papers, 36 individual papers, 170 GSM. They're double-sided, the most glorious colours as well. And yes, if you want to go for an extra paper pad, I will remind you now, you can do that under a different item number. I know a lot of you have been doing that. You can split the cost of that one as well. And just to complete, of course, the one-day special itself, you've got those glosses. So you've got the Tutti Frutti and you've got the earth. Everything has been created to work perfectly together. That's the whole point of a collection, that you don't have to rummage around for extra bits and pieces. You know you can grab for the papers. You know you can go for any of the stamps, use the stencils, use the glosses. Everything is going to work together. Now, of course, there is a saving for you as well. That saving for non-Freedom members is a lovely saving, but when you look at the Freedom price, oh my goodness, if you're not a Freedom member already, it is a why not deal. So do join today. Your saving is $17.99. As a reminder, in case you missed it earlier, the stencils alone within the one-day special, you can get them individually. If that's what you want, you can go for those. They are $15.98. So look at the discount as a Freedom member. It's covering the cost of those stencils, and you've still got another £2 and a penny that maybe you want to put to an extra paper pad, or maybe some more glosses that we've got on the show as well. Flexi buy for you, 2 payments of $31.47 if you're a Freedom member. 219081 is the item number that you need, and everybody has been absolutely loving this, absolutely loving it.
Now, the components that we've mentioned, some of them there, obviously the paper, the stencils we can see there, all part of the one-day special, but they are available individually as well. Those glosses, you do get the Tutti Frutti and you do get the earth, but we do have more available. So if you do want to double up on these or, you know, add more into your stash, don't ever run out of them. We've seen those glorious samples using the glosses. They look absolutely perfect. And you've got so many different colours. Different sizes on here as well. It's not just one size. In fact, there are 3 different sizes on each of these. So once again, we've got Tutti Frutti and earth tones. This is kind of a bumper pack, isn't it? 360 dots in total for £13.96. 862533 is that item number there. If you want even more, though, we can accommodate that as well. Let's have a look at this now. There's different shapes. It's not just different colours. We do have those different shapes in here. And we're going through all of the colours here, from neon, black, white and greys in there. You've got pastels, you've got brights, you've got golds, you've got silvers. There you can see the stars, which, of course, complement so perfectly with the one-day special again. So do the hearts. You've got the droplets there. They really, I can see why they're called glasses. They've got a lovely effect, haven't they? There you are. You can see those greys, the whites, the blacks, the pastels as well. And I do have some samples to show you in a second as well, because, you know, whether you use them as centres of flowers, whether you use them for dotting around your wording or your stamped images or just onto your paper, onto your gift tags, it's not just about card making, of course. If you want to go for this bundle, look at the price there, £29.39. You've got a £6 saving, 716-522. Now, I think Hazel's sorted out with a heat gun, so we're going to head back down the other end of the counter and see how she's getting on. You all right down there, Hazel?
I'm all right indeed. So I
Wonderful.
dried it out, and in fact, I've even stuck it on, look. I've added my frame on, and I've got myself a little... This is the wood grain star that I've got on there. So I've put that into position, and now I'm ready to start and build up the rest of it. So with one of my little, well, both of those, I need to stamp something onto them. I'm going to go with Twisted Citron on that one.
Oh,
and
sweet.
each time I do it, I'm just have a little look as you go along, and then you can change it up. So I've got a hashtag on that one.
I can see that little bit of ink that you've put on the background there as well. What a difference it makes.
Just tints it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So purple, blue. You see, I actually think I'm going to go black.
Decisions.
I know, too many. I'm rubbish at making decisions. There we go. So I've got my elements. I've got a couple of stars, and I've got this nice bright one now. I can choose... Do you know what? Let's just add a little bit. Oh, I've got some out there. Let's add a little bit of Twisted Citron. Maybe a bit of blue as well. We can just mix it up.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit purple then.
You don't need a lot, do you?
No. So that's me multicoloured star.
Just kind of ties everything together.
Yeah, and that is going to stick in the middle of there. You can raise it. Shall I raise it up? No, let's stick it flat. And we've got that one in there. So that is going to go... I might as well stick it on as we go.
Okay.
So get myself a nice little border there. And I'm going to have this one down here. Now, I think what I'm going to do is raise that one. Purely
Who
because...
would have thought there was that frame started as a circle?
I know.
If you'd never seen the beginning of this demonstration, you wouldn't believe it.
Or just... I could have used a big pad. I've got them. I use these for the little fiddly bits.
Okay.
There we go. So...
You needed to write top on it.
I know.
As well.
So I'm just going to come out of it on that one. And then this one, I'm going to just put, hopefully, tweezers. I know I've only got, I'm being really tight and I've got a little pad on there, but it'll be fine. So make sure that you get that the right way. I think we'll go there. And then this one's going to stick flat.
Okay.
And again, just get that.
And again, going with those odd numbers, Hazel. It always seems to work better.
It does. So I do need a little bit of a pad on there. So let's just snip a little bit of that away. Oh, I've got some on here. I couldn't craft without tweezers, you know.
Couldn't you? Do you know, it's something I've got, but I very rarely pick up. And then sometimes I tell myself, why don't you use your tweezers?
But I just seem never to pick them up and use them.
You
I
know,
just
like
fiddle
everybody
instead.
has them certain things, like it's those and the little tweezery scissors. I find them amazing.
Yeah.
I can't be without them. I'm going to take this one off the page a bit. Did I stick that one down yet? Yeah. Okay, we'll snip that away. And then we're going to pop that onto some black just to give it a lift.
Oh, always the finishing touch.
Right, so just check that I'd cut it to the right.
Okay.
It's such a shame to
We're
cover
going
those
all international
beautiful...
again this hour, Hazel.
Eh?
We're going all international
Okay.
again this hour. So a big welcome to our European guests, anybody in the US that may be watching as well. And of course we've got customers all over the world.
I did have a card blank out, didn't I? Now I'm just going to hope that the mat isn't too dirty. I'm going to put that down because I don't want to dirty the back. Oh, that's okay. I don't want to dirty the back of the card.
You've always said you're a bit of a perfectionist, but I think I'm beginning to realise how much over the last couple of days.
I'm sorry.
Look at that now, that's pristine.
I really like those
That
colours
is
together.
beautiful.
That's lovely. So that you can now, nearly forgot the main event. So I've gone through all of my glosses. I've picked out Earth Tone, I've picked out Tutti Frutti, and I've picked out the Brights Party Mix one and the Stars. And I want to go and add in different colours. So I can see a glint of blue, so I'm going to go for a star one on there, and I'm going to put it in the middle of there. And then I'm going to pick out a nice limey green. I think that's that one.
This is a great set. Just as a reminder, you've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got dots, you've got droplets, you've got brights, you've got earth tones, you've got metallics in there. Have we got glittery ones in this one? I think we have, haven't we?
On the end of the counter, that big
that
set.
big one,
I mean, you won't run out for ages on there. You can add as many as you like. I mean, I'm going to go to town a little bit because I've got so many in front of me. Oh.
Well, it's worth adding them into your basket right now because you've got a £6 saving. Details on the screen. If you're going for the big collection, definitely one to pop in there, I think, and split the cost.
There we go. And that gives us...
Oh, I love it. Love it. Look at that, those colours. Oh, my goodness.
I haven't even finished it.
You haven't finished it?
No. I want to personalise it. I've just realised I forgot that bit. Let me put this in, look, to show you, because
look at
all
that
I'm going to
completely
do...
different colour.
I'm just going to add to my... And I'm going to put boyfriend, I could put any of them, boyfriend, daddy, whatever, and I'm going to put wonderful and fabulous.
Love it.
So it'd look exactly the same as that, but on that one.
Amazing. Two completely different colours, but absolutely gorgeous, wonderful design there. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you.
Let's have another reminder of one or two things before we get back to Hazel again. So the one-day special, we'll go through those details because you're getting so much for your money. 92 individual stamps. There are 3 sets. You've got the female, you've got the male, you've got those sentiments, those wonderful circles which you can cut out or you can die cut. You choose how you work with them to stamp directly onto paper. Talking of paper, you've got the paper included in the one-day special. 36 sheets, double-sided. We've got everything, regardless of what your style is. You know, if you have got a particular style, if you like grungy, you've got it. If you like pretty and bright, you've got it. If you like a mixture of in-between, you know, kind of mix the themes together, you've got it. You've got the different widths of the wooden planks there, that boarding, that effect there with the splatters on. Beautiful. If you want to do your pages that curl over, if you want to tear into them, they will work. You haven't got the coating on there, so you can stamp, you can spritz, you can heat emboss. It just goes on and on and on. And then, of course, if you want to stencil, you can do, because you've got 2 stencils with the masks as well, that beautiful fern leaf, and the stars as well. There's some more wording with the stars, so it just keeps lending itself even further to this magnificent collection. What have I missed out? The glosses, you do get them here as well. In fact, you've got 180 glosses, 2 different packs. So you've got the Tutti Frutti and you've got the earth tones there as well. 3 different sizes, I believe. Or is it 4 in this one? I think it's 3. 3 in this one. 3 different sizes. There we are. They can see the colours. All under item number 219081. Freedom members, you are saving £17.99. That covers the 2 stencils that are in there and still gives you change. So perhaps if you've got that change, put it towards more glosses, put it towards another paper pad, because, of course, you can split the cost there as well. Yeah, we've got more inspiration to show you as well, because we have got the most divine samples here. The easiest way is probably to run our little video. Here we go.
think this is the perfect time to once again thank the amazing design team and, of course, Julie and Paula from Julie Hickey Designs. Hazel, it is, you know, such a wonderful company. I know you've been friends a long time, haven't you?
We have indeed, and it's been a joy from start to finish. So, yeah, I feel very privileged to have been able to experience this whole experience with the pair of them.
I'm sure it's going to be the first of many
Hope
as well.
so.
Check those baskets out. We've been busy from the word go. Don't miss out on those savings. Certainly don't miss out on the flexi basket, and add in whatever else you can while we've got the stock, because we did have sellouts last night, actually. 219081 is that item number if you're going for the one-day special. Let's get back to Hazel, because I know she's got another demo ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, is this what we're doing, Hazel?
This is what we're doing, but we're going to play because I want to introduce and show you how you can use the square dies with them. So, yeah, it's going to look like this. It's going to look the same-ish, but different, which is, again, good fun. So I've got a whole pile of different elements that I've already prepped. I've got some hearts. Now, these are gorgeous. If I put that on there, these are from the sentiment circle set, and it's got the word love running through it, so really detailed. So I've done some of those on the pattern papers. We've got them to the side, and what I wanted to do this time, I've stamped the circle, but I've cut it out on a square. Now let's show you. Where's them tweezers, because I need to pick it up. So this one in the square set, in fact, if I bring, I'll put that over there. If I bring that there, look. So you get the outer piece, which is frilly, scalloped, and it's also got a bit of a stitch around it. Now, I believe these are on the brand shop. This one is like a skinny frame, but you also get the inside of that. This one's a skinny frame, and you also get the inside of that, and then you've got these beautiful banner dies. So using those, that's where we're headed. So I've gone ahead, I've done that one. And then I've got my frilly frame, that's nice, isn't it? Now I've just popped some shaded lilac down there to start me off, and I've got a skinny frame. So I'm going to start with this, and we're just going to see where we end up, which is most unlike me.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the square that you've cut out there with the circle. That little stamp that comes in with the sentiments, if I just pick it up again and show you, I can see how wonderfully that would work on the edge of the circle as well that you've done there. So you could actually put it on each I was going to say corner. It's a circle. It's not a corner, is it?
That, honestly, that is a fantastic idea. I'm going to have to do it now. Let me just...
It wasn't a hint for you to do it now. I just spotted
but look,
that you
you're right. If I pull that there... So you've got the scoop which follows the arc. You can pull it back as far as you want, but to get the 2 dots on there, and you could repeat that round. So we will do that, but after we've inked it. Just because you suggested it, I'm going to do it, okay?
Okay. Then if it goes wrong, you'll blame me.
I will. So I want to bring in my fern stencil, and I'm very aware that you're not going to see so much of this because I've shrunk the area down, but it's still a really nice technique to do. So instead of me doing it with the big fern, I'm going to do it with a small one. I'm not going to lose that in case I need it. So we're just going to sort of like pop a fern in here. Now what I want to do, bring myself a piece of card in, and I'm going to choose the salvage patina. So just ink my little roller up. Look at the state of my hands.
That fern definitely, well, everything's for all seasons, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the fern could be part of a Christmas spray of flowers.
And you can use the fern for May as well. It's that's the great thing about the 2 sets, is that they do mix and match. And look, I'm putting it in the machine. I haven't put it on here. I'm going to go so that I can get it right up into that corner, because I do want some detail there. And I'm going to add in, I don't really want that print there because it will transfer.
Okay.
So we'll just push that through. So this is just your die cutting sandwich, but I've put a piece of card on the top.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit of pressure from the roller that's going to transfer that ink then.
So that gives us...
The stencils are great with your jelly plates as well. Look at that, isn't that lovely?
So I know that I've got a 2nd generation on there, so I'm actually going to put one just down there, and we'll run that back through.
Is there enough pressure there just to emboss a little bit as well, Hazel, or is it simply just transferring?
Absolutely, that is like debossed into there. Now, if you put your rubber mat in there, then yes, you're going to get that debossed as well. I'm going to put that back in just so that we get that same pressure. The trouble is, I could probably stand here for an hour and a half just showing you loads of different ways of using these with embossing mats, with different pastes. You see how I've got that softer tone there?
Yeah.
In fact, can you see that?
We might see it better from the front camera. I don't know if we can. We can see it. Hopefully you can see it at home.
I promise.
Yeah.
Note to self, don't do second generation. So now I want to add in some stamps and that for the background, because although I've got this here, I've got the outsides, and I'm going to extend that out onto the card base as well. So we've got the ones in here, we'll just put to the side. We'll open up our ladies one. I'm going to put some circles in.
You're not just a very clever designer, Hazel. Your eye for colour is just sensational. It really is.
Thank you. I love this colour palette. So many people have commented, ooh, what colours are they? Because they honestly, they're like the sweeties. I don't know if I can say them, but then pastel coloured sweeties.
Yeah, I can think of a lot of sweets actually, those colours.
Yes, so I'm just going to dip in and do lots of different bits, and I do need to pick out a specific one, which is probably the tiniest stamp on there, but I love using it. So it doesn't matter what happens in the middle because it is going to be covered, but I just want to make sure that I get some of that colour in so I can extend. So on this set here...
Oh dear, they're having a conversation about sweets in the gallery.
Okay.
And how many we can see in those colours.
Okay, lots and lots.
Lots and lots.
This stamp is 3 tiny little dots, okay? So if I just dab that in, and
Don't
you can add...
ever underestimate a stamp like that, though.
Honestly,
They're so useful,
I
aren't they?
love them. So I'm just going to add that. I'm going to put some lilac. Not going to overdo it, of course, she says. I'm just going to put one down there.
Oh.
And
They could be little berries, couldn't they?
They could be little berries. So that's that one. And then another favourite is a little hashtag. Really, really love it. I'm going to do some of that in black. And I'm just overlayering.
Oh, it's like a little bit of gauze, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
It's
Sorry.
Very good, Hazel.
Yeah,
I like
well, you know, what can I say? Okay, I'm just going to go there. So let's just, if you at any point you think, what have I got, just put your piece back in.
Yeah.
I think what I might do is ink around the edge of there a little bit, and I'm going to go in with some pink, just so that it highlights the detail on the squares.
Do you know, Meg's just said something as well.
Yeah.
Of course, happy planners and your diaries and things.
Oh,
those smaller stamps would be perfect. And also the
all of
sentiments.
them,
and
yeah.
You know, the relatives would be great, because if you've got birthdays and you can stamp the relative next to the birthday date.
Definitely. Right, so let's have a little look at this piece now. We will have... Oh, do you know what? I think I'm missing a... Oh, it's there. Don't want to leave you out. We'll just pop a little bit of each colour down here, just so that I can incorporate all of that into my frame. So, make sure we're clean. We'll have some pink.
I love how you do this in the circles. I've seen you do it a lot now, and it really makes such a difference.
It just brings it all together for me.
Yeah.
We're going to have some orange, and one that I haven't tied in. No. Oh, no, stop it. Stop it.
I think they're hungry in the gallery now.
I'm
gone from
hungry.
sweets to donuts now.
I'm really hungry. Right, that's enough of that. I don't mean that's enough of that. I meant that's enough of that. You know when you say something, you think, oh, that might have sounded... I don't mean that, honest. I'm just going to add some splats in.
I'm sure I heard a dummy hit the floor then. Oh, no, I love this one. Do you know the other one I really like as well, Hazel? I said this to you yesterday. The corner. That's, you know, as though you've sketched it in, that little corner.
Yes.
I think that is another useful one.
Right, where's that one going? Up there. There's so many that we can use. This is the thing. And I've got these hearts to go in.
Yeah.
And I honestly, I think this needs to go on as well.
I forgot about the skinny frame.
The skinny frame is going to frame it all. So here's a trick. This is the piece that fell out the middle. Take that out of the way. Position that where you want it.
Yeah.
When you're happy, I'm going to come in with my tiny glue.
Your tiny glue.
Drop the end down there. God.
I can see what you're going to... How clever.
Yeah, it just stops you having to flash.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before.
Just do
Have
that.
I been missing a trick here? It's those simple things again. What a great tip.
And then come in with your tweezers and fit that. Oh, I bet that's upside down. See, teach me to put my glasses on, wouldn't it? I thought I can do it without. I can. You've got to be quick because obviously the glue is up against there and I need to be able to get it off. So I know now that that's going to be on straight. I'm going to wedge my tweezer in.
Such a good idea.
Pull me bit of card out.
Look at that.
And now that is perfect. Pristine. And now we're
no
going to work...
glue sort of all over the place.
I mean, that looks really nice like that. And in fact, without even putting that on there. But I'm going to put it on. So this time I'm going to ink around that and we're going to add that little edge.
Okay.
So I will use... What colour? Let's have a look.
What colour?
We will go...
Oh, while you're deciding what colour there, Hazel, if we may, we just want to take you to the website a little bit, or I'll tell you about, of course, the brand shop. You can find it under Jewellery Designs, of course. There's lots more available. So those dies that Hazel has been using, of course, we started with the hexagons, we're using the squares this time. Lovely mix of dies in there. You also get, those glasses with them as well. Did I see?
I didn't see that.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Previous.
Oh, it's the stamps. Oh, yes. Do you get glosses with them as well?
Absolutely.
Oh.
They're such good value, honestly.
There you go. Pure and simple glosses. Oh, you've got some different shapes. Yeah, what a lovely bundle, $19.98. And, of course, you want to add those in extra to your one-day special. Again, you can split the cost, so well worth having a look on the brand shop as well when you've got a minute.
Okay.
Right, Hazel.
So we're going for your idea. I've inked up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get a dot.
I'm scared now.
It's fine. A dot on each side. Okay?
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to... I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it looks all right. Yeah, okay. We've got some nice dots on there.
We have. We've got placement for those glosses, haven't we?
Yes, I've gone off a bit wonky there. That's going to bug me.
Oh, no.
It's fine. I think we've got away with it because that brings it back to square again, you see? So it's tying it all in. Right, so let's just wipe that with my cloth because I don't want that to transfer on everything. And then we'll have a look at what else we've got. So in the middle of here, I'm going to do something slightly different. I'm going to bring in one of these stamps, so just for you. And I'm onto the pattern paper. So I'm going to do it in my platform.
One of the 92 stamps, of course, you're getting in the one-day special.
And we'll do that in black.
I'll give you a time check as well, Hazel. We have got 9 minutes left.
Do you know, I panicked then. I thought you was going to say something silly like 3. Okay, so we've got that one. I'm just going to put that back on there. Do you know what? Another really lovely one is this little stamp as well. It's just like little lines. There's a little tiny
I can
card,
see it, yes.
made up. You find that out and see.
Let me find
really
the stamp set and we can show you, actually. I think it's this one that you're referring to. Again, it's on with the circles. I think we'll have a little look. There we are. That one there. And also we can see that stamp that Hazel just used around the circle. We've got all the sentiments in there. You've got the hearts in here. You've got that little corner, which is very, very useful as well. You've got special friend in here, which is perfect because, of course, you've got all of the relatives within the other sets. So, yeah, a great set there. Along with, of course, the male and the female, all part of the one-day special.
Okay, so I've just cut that one out and I'm going to go over the happy birthday. And I'm going to pop the just for you in there to make sure I got it straight. I do feel like I need a little bit of black around there, but I'm going to bypass it because it'll take more away from there. So, where's our background card? Is this it all under here? Yes, this looks like my pile. So I've got a big card here. This is about 7 by 7, 18 by 36. And then I had got another matte layer, but actually I think I'm going to leave that out.
I like those delicate colours, you know.
They just work really nice, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So
and
I think
also that
now
scalloped edge as well looks really pretty.
it just gives it a little bit more. This is where I'm going to extend it out a bit, and I want to use the fern Let me just cover that. Put that one back on there. Let's use the fern.
The fern looks amazing when it's heat embossed as well. There's quite a few samples actually where it's been used for heat embossing.
So I'm going to pick up the pink in the fern because I've got this kind of roughly where I want it, and I'm just going to make sure that I get that text print in, and then I can start coming off the edges as well.
Okay.
And then we will go in with, again, some of the circles because they're going to work brilliantly. I might do those in black because then I can paint them. But obviously I need to be careful that I don't get it on the card.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over there a little bit. And then maybe down here. I don't want to do too much on the background. It's just to connect it.
You don't want to take away from, you know, you're kind of drawn in, but you're seeing everything at the same time.
And I want that to be lilac.
Got about 6 minutes left, Hazel. Doing really well for time.
So that's going to come from behind there, peeking through. And then I think down the bottom we'll go for another lilac. Now I've just cleaned that on my hand.
You've got that line of balance running through again, haven't you?
And I think we'll go there. Okay, I think I'm going to step away from there now, and we are going to assemble. I want the fat glue.
I reckon that fern, you know, will be one of the most used stamps ever.
Yeah.
Not just with this set, but when you use it combined with other stamps you've got as well. We're just looking actually at the box there. That's been heat embossed. It looks absolutely beautiful. And we're looking at, of course, the circles there as well. We've got some beautiful colours here. Design team have worked their magic. You can see. Oh, I thought we were going to do that very discreetly.
Did you catch me? Did they catch me? They did that on purpose.
Just so you are aware, Hazel just dropped something. That's all.
And I wanted it. I couldn't not have it because I needed it.
I saw the look of panic on your face. So you're looking at that bit. Oh, I can just sneak down and get this now.
No. Okay. So I've added a layer of black in because it just helps pop that last piece.
And it shows off that scalloped edge again as well.
Yeah, and I forgot I want to incorporate these little hearts because I just think they're adorable. And I'm going to have to only put 3 on because...
Again, never underestimate those little stamps. They often turn out to be, you know, your prized possessions in a sense.
That one there. That one there. How are we okay still?
Yeah, we've got about 4 to 5 minutes demo time, I think.
Lovely. Right, so this piece, I'm actually going to raise it if I can see some pads.
Okay, just while you're sticking those pads on there, Hazel, I've just been having a little bit of a delve just to show 3 completely different cards here using the one-day special. I love how the circlers come off the edge here as well, and of course combined with other dies, other stamps that you've got as well. You may have seen this one before, but I think it's a nice example because you can make all sorts of sort of functional cards as well. Isn't that fantastic? Absolutely beautiful, and you can see how the embossing powder's been used, that gorgeous glitter. Beautiful effect there. And then again, completely different. Isn't that wonderful? This was Hazel's daughter's birthday card, I believe, as well. Some heat embossing there as well. All about those layers, those colours. Very, very clever. That gorgeous swoop that you get going across the card. Again, that balance there, stunning. 219081. Do be checking those baskets out. I know we've got another hour at 4 o'clock, but things are disappearing fast. We'll get back to Hazel in a second and we'll see how she's getting on with that final demonstration. But just another sneaky peek at a few more of those glorious samples here as well. Don't forget, in the one-day special, you're getting 92 stamps, 36 double-sided papers, 180 glosses and 2 stencils with those masks. Oh my goodness, you are going to have a lot of fun with this. 219081. How are we getting on over there, Hazel?
Okay, so just the finishing touches, we're just going to personalise it. So I'm going to have a look on there, and I'm going to take advantage of my special and my friend from the Sentiment Circle set, and I'm going to print that one on. So a little bit of black. I've just inked it with some of the kitsch, and I'm going to offset this one.
Oh.
I know, I'm surprising myself as well.
Oh, it's nice though, isn't it, with special friends?
Yeah.
This
for me, this just completes the whole collection because it just, you've got sentiments for everybody then, haven't you? So that's our special friend.
Perfect.
And this is just going to drop on, and I might even fit it on that corner there. Glue.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I just tidied
lovely.
my glue.
Oh, we've got 2 minutes left. There's only one thing I think that needs now.
I know too. Shall I just do it?
Yes. I think we're
no
thinking of the same
discussions.
thing. We know what it is.
We
It's
do.
something that's in the one day special. You get them in Tutti Frutti and you get them in earth tones as well.
So,
or you can go for the big collection as an add-on if you want to do that.
This is a top
the
tip
cost.
as well, because if you've got false nails, you might struggle. So get yourself a nice pointy pair of tweezers, squish across, and then, oh, I think I'm going to have one there and one there, definitely. Oh, and then one there, that just matches that dried marigold look. I've copied.
That works because it draws you into the sentiment, doesn't it?
And you could go round and add...
She's not going to stop. She's going to take it to the wire, everybody.
I am. I'll stop. I'll turn it round. Sorry.
Oh, it is
just like playing.
beautiful once
there you
again.
Go.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, my word. So using the circles within the one day special with hexagons, as we saw in the first demonstration, and with squares as well, but still continuing with the circle theme right through that demonstration also. You're getting such a lot for your money here. That's saving us $17.99 for Freedom members. It is a why not deal. Seriously, if you're not a member, join today. Give it a go for a month. You don't have to pay that one fee. See how you feel. You can always opt out after a month, but you will still be making those savings. And you won't be paying for the stencils there. You've even got £2 and a penny to put towards some extra glosses or an extra paper pad. You decide how you work with these inks, sprays, your heat embossing, different colours, male, female, any age. It just goes on and on and on. It is going to be a go-to collection. Oh, thank you once again, Hayla. That was absolutely fantastic.
I've had a ball.
Hazel's
Thank you very
back
much.
at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock,
Do not miss more fantastic demonstrations. We've got lots more to come, though. Good variety again today. Yes, lots of variety. We've got Natasha Makes coming up next, and then we've got 13 Arts Mixed Media, followed by La Blanche Essentials. Oh, I wonder what's on there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Bonsoir, how are you? I know, I've got very international audience of an afternoon on a Thursday. They all tune in down in the Dordogne. I hope you're well. We are talking 1 o'clock. I don't know either of you, I really don't. We are talking 1 o'clock and we're talking a brand new counter. Now, I'm going to throw it out early. I am going to throw it out early. Once what you see is gone, it is gone. There is no magical phone call, so I'd urge you now to shop ahead of me on the website as well. I have Liberty peg bags. You'll be the talk of the street with a Liberty peg bag. Yes, I also have cushion covers. I have bags. I have the most gorgeous, sumptuous fabric I have ever stroked in my entire life. But before all that, let's say hello to the lady herself. It wouldn't be Natasha Makes without our very own Natasha. How are you, love?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good, good. Oh, my word.
I know, you keep stroking my wares. If honestly, there is, this is where you want touch telly, isn't it? Because until you get this home, you are not gonna. Do you know what? I have actually. We do on Natasha Makes, we do a slightly narrow one, and I have made that into just a belt.
Oh, it would be proper superhero-esque.
I mean, that looks more like a cummerbund, but you know. whatever
I like
works.
them though.
This is the most exquisite velvet. From a very, very talented French designer called Odile Bayeul. She's just incredible.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Some of these are her designs, like that one. That is one of hers. We've also got a Kaif Facet Collective one. We've got a Philip Jacobs one. And we've got a one by a lovely lady called Gwenelle. Can't quite pronounce the surname, can't remember it.
We'll just call it Gwenelle to her friends.
Gwenelle, yeah, we're that good friends. So that is your Voltige in green, pink and yellow. That is your Istanbul border. Look at that.
Look at that.
There's something about printing onto velvet.
Limited stock.
Okay, good.
Limited stock is what we are on this one now. Let's press on quickly.
That is your Philip Jacobs.
Oh, Philip Jacobs knows what he's up to. Look at him.
He does. So Odile will work with Kaif and Brandon and Philip. And that's Gwenelle's.
Oh.
Yes, bit special.
Look at they are so super soft. Now, let me show you the last option. I'll tell you what you get in the kit, and then we're going straight to demo because these are about to go.
That's the K Facet Collective one, so that's the Fruit Mandala.
Oh, look at that. Now, we've already had a technical sellout. I've not even given you a number yet. The one we called Limited on, this one here, technical sellout. Now, if any bounce back, I'll let you know. So a technical sellout already. Let me tell you what you're getting in your kits. I love this. I love when you're like this on the phones and on the websites. You're shopping them up and you're like, well, I don't even know what I'm getting. All I've told you get a bit of velvet. That's it. That's all you're getting. $19.99, just a strip of velvet. That's it. You don't know. You get so much more. And you know this. You are savvy shoppers. For £19.99, you are getting your outer, as it were. You are getting your inner. You're also getting the squidgy bit that makes it look professional. And you're getting your zip as well. And
you do get the zip pull, but I'm just not trusted with the zip pulls and to bring them here and back without losing them. So you will get zip pulls, coordinating zip pulls.
Now, is it just the yellow one where you get the fancy zip?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
But they're all fancy zips.
Well, they are all fancy zips.
Size 5, really fancy posh zips. These are like top-of-the-range zips. The Rolls Royce of zips.
Look at this. Look at the iridescentness on this.
We've had a lot of fun making up these kits.
£19.99. Now, the bottom camera right, I'm hearing, technical term. This one here, sold out.
What?
Bottom camera right. Oh, that was a
hang on, that did have a
zip
pull. Yeah, that's gone.
Bottom camera right, viewer.
That's
gone.
Why I'm not not trusted with
this bottom camera left, sold out as well.
Come on, this is my demo.
Gone as well.
Can I make it
is what
now?
you're looking at. Right then, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you item numbers and prices, and I'm going to go straight to demo. Is where I'm going to go. So £19.99 is what you're looking at. I love it as well that you've not even seen what you can make with these.
I don't care.
They're just like, I just want them. I just want them. They don't even know what they make. It makes a beautiful toilet duck holder. £19.99. They make beautiful pencil cases, velvet pencil cases, makeup bags, what you want them to be. All of them £19.99. A super soft velvet. They're flying out of the door. I feel this may be a very quick demonstration. Because of the sheer fact they are going quick. £19.99. Once they've gone, they've gone. They will not be coming back in any of this. 007617 is your item number. Yes, 007 is a big fan. Let's get to our Tash. This is going ridiculous. This is bonkers. Right then, what are we up to?
This very, very quickly.
Very quick, if I were you.
Wow, yes, great, well done, because these don't come around very often and they are super, super, super beautiful. Other things to consider adding into your stash, and we will have these tomorrow for you, is wash away quilter's tape.
Yep.
It is my go-to. Luckily, I did do a little bit of prep, which was to adhere my H640 to my lining fabric. Don't do it on your velvet or you will burn your velvet, and that is not a pretty thing to do, and you will cry. Well, I would anyway. So pop it onto the back of your backing fabric, and then what we want to do is start to attach the zip. We are going to make one of these, and the reason I bought this on the show for you is because we have had so many of you say, hang on, where did we get that from? What? So I tend to leave the zip a little bit long, so that, first of all, you're going to want to put your zip tag on. Now, we've got these little natty things, and I've just stuck this onto a box so that you can see how it works. We've got these with instructions on as an after call thought.
End of call thought.
Yeah, one of those. And this, I can't take the credit for this. Lisa Lamb showed me this. I was like, that is genius. But I kept having to try and find a video on it, and so I just wrote my own instructions for it. So, with your curve zip here, because this always used to put me off doing zips on a roll because I could never actually thread them. Curve side up, put it facing backwards into there.
It's on end of call now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Awesome, grab it, you won't regret it. Open up your zip, put the fancy teeth facing, again, all facing backwards.
All facing down.
All right. I have one of these on my desk in my studio, not on a pizza box, but this just helps for the camera angles. And then...
Oh, look at that.
Otherwise, you're going to be faffing about with forks and all sorts. People do all sorts of stuff to try and fit these on. It's a nightmare.
That's
so
good.
Just do it like that.
This option that we're looking at now, the green option, limited stock. Oh, I'm also going to throw it out there. It's the only one I've got left. As you can see, we've took it all away. Everything is sold out. Everything has gone. I am limited stock now on the green that Tash is using. If you want it, £19.99. 007617 is your item number.
Right. Okay, I will go as fast as I can. But you want to pop your wash away quilter's tape, which is on tomorrow's show, because I'm here for another 6 shows.
One day special tonight you're launching.
I am, yes. Anna Maria Horner. In fact, I think she might be phoning in from America.
Oh, lovely.
That is my hope.
I think she is. Skype tonight.
Because, yeah, you know, otherwise I've got to talk a lot. We're going to stitch down there.
Okay.
Quite quickly. And then open it up, finger press to one side, and then just stitch down. Please, please, please do not iron your velvet. Please don't do that. Just don't do that. You can use a zipper foot if you want. It's entirely up to you. Sometimes I bother, sometimes I don't. With a big size 5 zip like this, you can get away without it. It's entirely up to you. All right, and we're going to repeat that to the other side. So I use wash away quilter's tape because, quite frankly, life is too short to not. Otherwise, you're going to be pinning and clipping and all that kind of stuff, whereas actually, you can just baste it with that. And then you're going to pop that on. So make it level, and again, just keeping right sides together. This kit comes with instructions. All right?
Super limited now.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Super limited stock.
Oh, come on. Can we just keep one? Can we hold one back so I can finish this? Don't make that face.
Technical sellout.
Oh no! Can I finish? Can I?
If you're really quick, apparently. If you can do it in a minute, I'm being told.
Do it in a minute. There we go. So you want to stitch down the same way that we just have?
Would this be the sort of the same things that we do on the peg bag?
I would like to say yes, but no.
Okay. How about for the machine? What fancy a machine? I need to put something on the screen. Fancy a machine. Let's put the details on the screen.
Oh, there we go. Juki. Yeah, I am using
now.
a Juki, so that's go with that.
The little bags would work the same because they've got zipping. If you want an all singing, all dancing machine,
that's very true.
That's going to guide you and grow with you. I have a machine very available, £3,395. Say it quick, you won't even notice. I've got it on 3 interest-free flexible payments as well. £1,131 and 67 pence is what you're looking at with this one. Now, I know it's a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way on that one. But it is a machine that will grow with you. It is a machine that will start from the very basics, and it will sort of teach you how to sew, because you've got that screen in there. You've got that screen, so you can watch the YouTube. You can watch the tube of the U if you wanted to. You've got the YouTube, so you can learn how to sew and what you're doing with all of these. It's worth having a little go. 449280 is your item number. I say it like it's nothing, but you know. You can also get PayPal on this as well. Terms and conditions are on the website. I'm being told to say. Separate to us, credit checks and all that, but you'll find all them details on the website should you want to check them and should you want to go for it. Ask the call centre all about it. Right then, how are you getting on?
Okay. Zip is in. We are going to stitch down each side there. Okay? Yep. That's the next thing to do. And then we're nearly done. Honestly, this is a really quick demo anyway, despite the fact that they've, you know, pretty much all gone.
To put the zip in though, we've got the small, we've got little bags. We've got the Under the Australia Sun bags on the show. Let's bring you the details for those. We'll look at them in more detail shortly. But some of you are shopping ahead of me. We've called them walker bags because they are literally what you take and you walk with. It's that grab on the go.
Well, this is, yeah, so they're by our lovely Australian designer, Lisa Chandler. So, of course, she would go walkabout. Buried Crocodile Dundee. I don't think Crocodile Dundee had one of these because obviously Lisa hadn't designed them by then. I mean, you wear it well.
And then you walk.
Yeah, right.
See, that's...
But you've got the zip pocket in there so you can put your credit card and your phone, and then you've got you can put your glasses in there.
So you put your glasses in the top.
Or keys or whatever.
Your Werthers, whatever you want to pop in. Little poop bags, something like that. Then you've got your little zip. So then it's like 2 purses in one. Keep your hands warm.
A muffler.
A little muffler. Maybe pop your hands in your muffler. Look at that. That'd keep your hands warm, wouldn't it? So you've got a larger pocket down the one side, and you've got your pocket in the top. 2 shall never meet because they are all lined in there, so 2 of the pockets will never meet. So nothing's going to get knocked around. Worth having a little look at these because you're getting full kits as well. Everything is in the kit. I will give you more detail very, very shortly. I used to love a man bag.
What do you mean used to?
I don't have a man bag like I used to anymore. When I used to rep overseas, so I used to keep all our money, liquidation, and our ticket books.
Of course.
In a little man bag.
Right, do you want to see what we're doing?
Yeah, of course I do.
So, we now have that going on, this scenario. So, we're then going to pop the little tab, and a tab is optional. You could just use a bit of, what's the word I want? Ribbon.
Ribbon.
That'll do. Yep, yeah, yeah. And then I just pop a little clip in there. You're going to stitch across the base.
Okay.
Okay. So again, if you want to, I've just made a little tab and pop it in sort of inside out, back to front.
These have now sold out, by the way.
Have they? Nothing.
They have now gone. But if you want to go for the, I've got a pick and mix on the show, which is ever nice to have a little look at, a nice little pick and mix.
So should you want to go? We'll stay
with you, Tash, but I'll give them the details.
Alrighty.
These are your Lisa pick and mix, 1/2 metre fabric pieces. Just here is what you're looking at. So all these ones just here, what you're looking at. These are your 1/2 metre pick and mixes, £15 and 99 pence is what you're going at. A lot of cameras. All of these colours, they've got that beautiful shine, they've got that beautiful glisten. Your item number, 051008 is your item number on these ones. They are absolutely stunning because they do sparkle and shine. They're a good weight as well, your fabrics are. So it's worth having a little look at those. We've got pick and mix patterns as well. 52, I want to say, off the top of my head. 53 patterns you can choose from.
Is that how many we've done now? Seriously?
53 patterns.
Good grief. It's a lot, isn't it?
It's
Been
a
busy.
lot.
Very busy. Right. Here we go.
Here we go, look. Bag done. Bosh.
Done. Bish. Bishty bish bash bosh.
It is cute though, isn't it?
I mean, right.
It is cute.
This is Odil's pattern. I cannot take any credit for all of it, for any of this. So you can do it like this, or if you want to, and I didn't because it would take even more time, you can box out to give it the height. But I didn't do that because of time. So I've just done it as sort of a flat pencil case. But if you have time, follow the instructions and then you'll get it like that. But this equally works.
That would cost you a fortune to buy.
Well, it absolutely would. And if you want to, you can go in and it's just a matter of cutting squares out of there to give it the height. But if you want it just as a flat pencil case, then you can like that.
If you want it though, you're too late, it's gone. So well done if you got them, that's what you're doing. What else have we got? How about if I told you, do you want to be the talk of the street? Do you want to be the talk of the town? Where do you pop your pegs at the moment? Are they in an old roses tin? An old celebrations box? In that miniature heroes box you've had for a couple of years that's going rusty because you left it out in the rain? How about if I told you a peg bag made from Liberty? I know, Liberty fabrics. You get everything you need in the kit as well, so you get instructions. You even get the hanger to go in there, flocked hanger, may I add, as well. There are 3 designs for you to choose from. Your first design option is this. Liberty fabric, beautiful fabric. That, just to prove it, is Liberty. There it is at the bottom, not just there. This one is called Bohemian Bloom that we're looking at now. I like the Bohemian Bloom because when it's all built up, I'll be back. When it's all built up, it's going to look like this. I like that. Look at that. And you get the hanger. That's even nice, not even as a peg bag though. That's nice to have on sort of, you can't really see, but on the edge of your counter, like to catch your bits and bobs, like your threads and stuff.
Do you know what? I've got them as nappy bags as well.
Oh, yes, little nappy bags to hook on. Oh, little hair accessories. Oh, I like this. You could have it around your belt and you could just pop stuff in whenever you want.
Anything, you know.
Just around your belt, pop something in. I feel like I should be calling birds. Did you do that falconry?
Did I do what?
Falconry, have you ever?
Oh, yeah.
Of course you have. Of course you have. She's done everything.
Not very well, but
everything. But yeah, so that's your first option. Your second option is your stripe. Soho stripe.
Soho stripe in blue and red.
In blue and red. And then your last option, Soho stripe in brights that you've got there. So you've got the brights, you've got the blues and reds, and you've also got your flowers. I love the colourways that you get in this. That's all you have to do is pick your favourite colourway out of all those. You get the denim as well to go on the back and around the front. Once they've gone, they have gone. Worth having a little look at this set. £21.99 on extended delivery. Are we going from the 4th? From the 4th of November, only for the sheer fact, Tash is here for 2 days. That is the only reason why. So they may get out sooner than that. 356328 is your item number. Right then, let's go under the Australian sun. These are absolutely beautiful. These are your walker bags that we looked at a moment. 2 pocket bags, zip down one side, hand hold in the top with no zip, but you could pop a little press stud or a little flap over the top with a small button, should you wanted to. The ideas are quite simple and the ideas are quite nice. They all come packed beautifully inside the kit. The kits include your patterns, your zips and all your fabrics. You just need to add 20 centimetres, that's 8 inches of your batting, and you are good to go.
Yeah, but look at the backs of them. The backs of fabrics on the backs are beautiful, and they've all got nice little designs that you can, so different applique designs for the front, and then you've got stunning Lisa Chandler fabrics on the back. She's so clever with her designs, and they're all different florals. You've got the flannel flower, the flannel flowers on the back. You've got the pea flowers. You've got the bottle brush flower. You've got all sorts going on there.
They are beautiful, and if you're thinking, oh, I'm not a fan of the flowers, but I like the concept of the bag, take the flowers off.
How can you not love the flower?
But yeah, but you could use the flowers for something else, like for an applique somewhere else. Maybe you want that as your front of your bag.
Then turn it around.
Turn it around, you'd have a plain back that you've got in there. Remember, and look at the linings. Let's see if I can turn one of these inside out. I know we're not meant to, but it's the detail that we've got. The lining on this, look at that for a lining.
Well, they're all Lisa Chandler fabrics, and that's the beauty of it. So it is quality through and through. And these were made for us to bring to you. So they've come in from Australia just for you guys.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Obviously, the idea is to have the flowers on the front, but you're the designer when you get home. You have obviously got the matching zip that corresponds with the little pockets. As you can see, nothing goes over that you're looking on there. This one is your favourite so far, the little bottle brush. The little bottle brush, you loving a bottle brush. £19.99, 580044 is your item number. Let's shimmy on, because this next one, value for money wise, is phenomenal. Now, there are two things I need to tell you this one. First of all, it doesn't come with a pattern. If you want the pattern, it's in the pick and mix. The reason it doesn't come with a pattern is some people have already got the pattern and it just gets confusing because you may not want to. The designs on this, though, oh my word, the amount of fabric you are getting here. So the amount of fabric that you are getting in both colourways, as it were, and correct me if I'm wrong, Tash, is enough to make one big and then two sets of the littles.
Yeah.
So you make one of these, you'll make two of these, and you'll make two of these.
You'd need extra zips.
You'll need another 2 zips that you've got on there, but 7 days.
Zip pulls, actually, you've probably got enough zip because I've given you a metre.
Oh, so you've probably got enough zip. You need a little zip pull. Take it off the coat, cagoule. But look at this. This is beautiful. It really, oh my word. Look at the silver running on through there.
Every now and then I like to bring you a little treat.
This is a treat. £24.99. Not only do you get that, you're also going to get the matching fabric as well. So you get the matching plain, you get the black matching mixer. Oh, now we're talking. Black option, I'm sold now. I will show you the black option. Harry, my pal, come and catch. Well done, don't have to run, don't worry. From there, 2/3 of the black option now is already... Oh, look at this. Oh, my... Oh, sumptuous. I'd just buy it just for the material alone.
I mean, a lot of people do, and that's why I didn't put the pattern in, because also a lot of you have already bought the pattern.
Oh, look at that. So from that, remember you could make one of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Now, you're going to need your own zip pulls, which are obviously these, but then make a little tassel. Obviously, you need a little zip, but you could get one in there. Black, limited stock. We've gone limited stock. It's green on screen, which means you're very, very keen. Black is limited stock. Is what sold out. Black sold out. Well done if you got it. Oh, zips went everywhere. Well done if you've got the black. Harry, catch. Well done, bud. So you don't get this for Yanis. Now, what's left? We've got... Oh, I've got 2 options left. I need the other blue one back in. So this one... Oh, this is still scrumptious. This is your orange and cream that we're looking at now. Orange and cream. Look how beautiful that one is. It's absolutely stunning. I really, really love it. The blue one, bud. The one I threw out first. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. It is. It's the flecks of gold that you've got running through there. £24.99. Everything that you need in the kit. You are going to need the pattern, which is currently in the pick and mix at the moment, and we'll show you those shortly. Do not fear about that. You get the fabric, you get the blender as well. You get a meter's worth of zips with 3 zip pulls. I've got it in the green and the cream. I've also now got it in the blue, which is, oh, I love something quite... Both the remaining options, 40% is already gone. 40% of the remaining options now have already gone. You cannot go wrong with these. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm not stealing zips, I just don't want to lose them. £24.99, 256522 is your item number. Let's move on again. Everyone, shuffle down the bus. Come on. This, oh, now. It's all that. This whole show is so tactile. It's absolutely beautiful. First of all, let me show you this, because this is beautiful. It really, really is. You are getting, is it suedette?
It's satin-backed faux suede.
Oh, I feel like Tarzan.
I mean, you could make loincloths. It's entirely up to you.
Now we're talking my language. But
that's a whole other show, though. We're not dressmaking today.
So you've got, there's the satin on the, oh, but look at how scrumptious is this. Now this will either make you 2 of the cushions that you see here of this size, 18 centimetres.
Inches.
Even our camera got excited then. Even our little Hugh got excited in the gallery then. So it'll make you 2 18-inch cushions this side, or it will make you sort of a proper bed-size cushion.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's where the button went. The button fell off in transit. I couldn't find it. There you go. I tend to then just do a little covered button in the same fabric and pop it in there. But so that's the blue version of the Strawberry Thief that we've got on the show.
I love it.
Today.
I really do.
And that's a proper pillow size.
Oh, dress pillows in that. Oh, I really do. I think it's beautiful. I don't know if you look in your stores, go around your stores. Navy, very on trend with gold piping at the moment. Very on trend. Let me show you some of the colourways. It is. That's my bedroom.
So this is a William Morris. This is your Granada. This is from the latest William Morris range.
What, latest William Morris and suede for £32.99, throw in a passion for 2 18-inch cushions?
Yep.
Well, come on, 359001, hose me down, call me Brenda. Really? Look at it. Look at what you are getting. Up next.
Another William Morris. This is your chrysanthemums.
£32.99. Remember, you get
it just looks so beautiful with, and you could do one with suede and one with the satin. It's entirely up to you which way around you want to use it.
Oh, look at that now.
And look, the pattern's for free, so you might just want the fabric.
Well, it's true.
Give
the pattern if you want to.
Free.
Or is this? Oh, this is the same, but in the red.
This is the red version of the Strawberry Thief. So classic William Morris with your red Strawberry Thief. Yeah.
With that thrown in.
Just a thought.
That is that's 5-star luxury.
I know,
right
it's classic.
There.
It just doesn't age, does it? It's just
that on a sofa to this size. Oh, you'd be paying more than £32. And let's ask the questions. Let's be serious for a minute. Is it hard to do?
No.
Really?
No, I'll whip that cushion up in half an hour.
So you could get 2 cushions. So in an hour,
easy.
We could do a full-on cushion. Yeah. That's good, isn't it? So you could redecorate your entire living room. Yeah. Quite easily. And if your living room's, as I've always said before, if you go for plain walls, you bring in your accents elsewhere. So you bring it in your cushions, you bring it in your interiors, and this is really going to go that pop of colour because you've got so many colours in all of them. It's down to you which one you want to pick. It's worth having a little look at this. £32.99. 359001 is your item number. Now I've been banging on about the pattern pick and mix. Let me show you in real life. Here's all the patterns that you can get in there. £11.99. You can choose any 2. Now you've got your strip pouch, Maybelline. You've got Emma's Easy pillowcase that you got on there, which is a pillowcase dress, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got your book cushion that's on there. Not only have you got your book cushion, you've got your scissors keepers, you've got your hexagon needle keepers, any size envelope pouch, you've got your child's bibs, which are very easy to do. You've then also got your folded pouches that's on there, your snowball cushions with perfect piece pouches that's in there. You've got your nesting tidies, pumpkins, very in at the moment, drawstring bags that are on there. Oh wait, we need to go down again. Go down another one. I can't. Down again. You got your that's it. Your smarf. I love a smarf. I love mine. Mine's in the car.
Oh, and of course because we're getting a bit chillier, everyone's whipping out their smarfs now.
They're nice. They really are. You've also got your cushions. You've got your door stops on there as well. You've got your box zip pouches on there. You've got your bolster cushions, your tea cozies. Oh, here we go. Was that busy? Look, your rag quilt, your smart mat. Not even got a picture on there. That busy. Your sunglasses case that you've got. There's one, look, nesting pouches. Nesting pouches, that's the one you want. Your nesting pouches there, that is the one you need to go and get. It's all worth having a little look at. If I was you, there is so many on there. Your little kimonos are on there as well. Have a little look. Have a little look at pick mixes. Choose any two is what you can do on this one right there. Shall we go back for another demonstration? Let's do it. What are you up to?
Oh, we're going to make the peg bag.
Oh, yes.
My dogs ate my peg bag. Naughty. So naughty. So I had to make a new one. And basically, what happens in my shows is what I need in my home.
True.
Not gonna lie. Well, otherwise it's a waste of resource, right? So, and I just have a real thing about Liberty fabrics with denim. I just think it looks lush. I really want a pair of dungarees with bits. Anyway, that's a whole other story. Just whatever. So I thought, well, you know, let's make something posh. So Liberty, this is from the most recent Liberty collection, which is the Carnaby Street, which is very, very lovely indeed. Oh yeah, by the way, I did finish off the corners.
Oh, you did? Look at that.
Yeah, you know, just because good. Right. And so when I first thought about this pattern, I might have nicked one of Emily's hangers, you know. But I wanted to bring this in to show you because this is how I make my patterns. And you can see it's a bit hodgepodge, and it's like the number of times that when I'm making up samples and creating a new pattern, it's like, right, now we need to stick a bit more on there to make it. And this is what it, obviously your pattern won't look like this.
No,
your template will be beautiful. But this is how it all comes together. Fold line this way, all this kind of stuff. And so when I'm designing, this is what it looks like. It's not pretty. So this is your fold line here. See, look, fold. Just to remind myself in big Sharpie letters. Fold.
I like it.
All right. And you're going to want to do this with your Liberty fabric. Now, you've got a strip of Liberty fabric here. You're not going to use it all. Your H640 is cut to more or less the same width. Adhere it on. And then you're going to have some left over. It's fine. Just use it wherever you like. And then make sure that you have it nicely folded. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, I had a little sneeze.
All right, you're allowed. If you want to save as much as you want, then, you know, you can be really frugal if you wish. Obviously, you're going to have a seam allowance. Your seam allowance is built in.
Yep.
All right. You don't have to use a great big thick Sharpie. I'm just doing it for televisual purposes.
So you can see what is going on.
That's the purpose. Yeah, absolutely.
You get everything you need in this kit.
Yeah,
The only thing you need to add is a sewing machine and a Sharpie pen.
Yeah, and if you want to make extras, you can get extra hangers and stuff. But it is made for this hanger. Did we put them on the show? Or did I just load them on my own site? I can't remember now. Gone mad.
End of call for the extra hangers.
Is it end of call for the extra hangers? Oh,
End
there
of
you
call.
go, because they're lovely hangers.
They're flock hangers. They're
They're
nice
really
chipped
nice.
hangers.
And I actually bought more, so you know, my daughter can still have her clothes.
Have her clothes rather than shoved at the bottom of the wardrobe.
It's fine. I mean, that's how she would hang them up anyway, to be fair. She's
True.
only little.
On the floor.
Well, exactly, floor drobe. Like, you know, as every child has. Slash
And adult.
All of that, right? All of that. So on that fold, yeah, I mean, look how much Liberty you get left over. If that's not a few pencil cases, I don't know what is.
True, little nest bags.
All of that. All of that. So nothing ever gets wasted. Ever. Ever.
Charlotte wants to know, my producer, could you make another one?
Could I make another one?
As in, from what's left over?
No. No.
A little baby one. Look, you haven't got the pattern.
No, you haven't got the pattern for it. And also, you'd need an itty-bitty hanger.
True, and you can't get tiny unless you're doing dolls hangers.
And this was very specifically made so that you'll see the hanger nests beautifully in this. So you want to get your scissors out. And there we go. Okay. So again, you've got stuff here that you can use elsewhere.
Our producer's just making pouches now. I don't know
Oh,
what
we should.
we're...
Well, no, do. Absolutely do. Right, you're going to have this right sides together on both of these, and we're going to stitch down the long sides on both. So whatever you do to one, you're going to do to the other.
That's a whizzer machine, isn't it? I was transfixed there. That goes at some...
It is. This is my semi-industrial. So because so much of what I do is just straight line sewing. It just does a straight stitch. That's all it does. So if I know that I've got a million shows that's just straight stitch, I'll whip out the beast. And it's great. Again, it's Dukey, it's semi-industrial, it's what they do, isn't it? Now, what do I need to do now? Right, so all of a sudden, can you see when you pull it like that, it's almost made, really. But this is going to be, that's going to be your seam.
Could you have it the other way round? So could you have all floral on the outside, denim on the inside?
Of course you can do it any way you want.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. You can flip that round.
I did just.
Did you?
I was playing earlier with it, but you can turn it, and I just didn't know if it works. Obviously, then the seam, but then it still works.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
I think for these hanging on changing units, stuff with nappies or wipes or something like that, it's really pretty. Really pretty.
Reversible peg bag.
Now you want to press your seams. I don't know what I've done with my iron, so I'm not going to. But you want to. You do that. Do as I say, not as I do, right?
It's underneath.
Oh yeah, that's over it.
It's right by you.
Yeah.
By your leg.
Boxing bottoms, right?
Boxing bottoms.
Boxing bottoms. This is what I just did with the pencil case bag when you weren't looking because it went so quickly. So
true.
All it is a matter of is cutting a square out. That's what you would have done with that. And then just opening up that seam, and we're going to stitch across there. That is all we mean. And all boxing your bottom does is just make it roomy. Give it a bit of space. So you want to do that on all of them. And again,
they stand as well, don't they?
Well, they do, because of the H640 in there, and because we've used denim. I really like them, and and because I was very careful about my hanger. You know, I mean, my daughter has a variety of hangers, but this is my favourite, simply because you can twizzle the neck round.
You can. So
I mean, as you are demonstrating so beautifully, you are twizzling. Yep. Now, when you do this, whichever way round you do it, just make sure that you leave your turning through gap in your lining one. So if you want to do it so that the denim is on the inside, then leave your turning through gap on your denim. Because I've done it so that the Liberty is on the inside, I'm going to leave my turning through gap. You're going to need to leave quite a gap, okay, because you've got to stuff a hanger in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you see, the logistics hit, right? So, but we need to sew enough that we can box our bottoms, all right? So that's the logistics of this. But again, I don't have to hurry this one, do I?
No.
I was racing through.
Yeah, no, we've got a while. Yeah, we've got a while.
We can chill out. Okay. And then what you're going to do is turn that through so it looks like it's the right side. And then we're going to do right sides together. And this is always what you just got to remember, right sides together. Line the seams up at the back. And the bit that I tend to forget, which is kind of vital.
Hanger hole.
Hanger hole, yeah. You do need a hanger hole. So either side of that seam, I would place that in the middle there and just go an inch, half an inch either side, so it's an inch all the way across. Pin it if you remembered your, which I did, pins. You can pin, you can clip, you can do whatever. Line up that seam. It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. Super simple, super easy. Sewing doesn't have to be difficult. I don't have time for difficult, quite frankly. There's a time and a place for, you know, projects that take years, like our Baltimore quilt. That will take us pretty much a year to make. Perfect, great, and we do it in bite-sized chunks each month. But sometimes I just want to make something and feel like I've achieved something and accomplished something, and that's what this is. This is not a make that is difficult, taxing, or anything else. If you want to make it during the summer holidays with your kids.
Yeah, this is like a rainy Sunday afternoon.
It is a rainy Sunday afternoon, and also, you know, you could fill it full of treats for Christmas, do it with Christmas fabric.
That'd be nice.
You know, rather than a stocking, maybe you could do that.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, you know, and then you could...
In theory, here we go.
Here we go,
In
yeah.
theory,
That never fears to strike fear,
If
never
you-
fails to strike fear
if
into
you took the
heart.
hanger out, would it not make an envelope bag? Because this obviously would that would fold, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you put a little button on there,
Yeah.
little chain. You got yourself a little bag.
Yeah.
Obviously, take the hanger out.
Yeah.
But see what I mean?
Yep. You
Little
could put your
clutch.
cosmetics in it, whatever you like. And so all you're going to do now,
Or my makeup.
all your makeup, Adam, yeah, all your makeup.
All my makeup.
And just open it up as you go, and just keep stitching as you go around.
Well, that's it.
Yeah. Apart from you've got to manage to stuff your hanger in.
Now remember,
But
we've
there's a
got
knack to
3
that.
options for you to choose from. We've got the lovely blue flowers that we're currently using at the moment. So you've got the stunning little blue flowers, ultimately. Bohemian bloom that we're looking at. So that is your Bohemian bloom. Remember, you get a lot left over as well. Once you've done your pattern, you're going to get all this left over. So there's a lot of fabric, in theory, is what you get. There's a nice couple of projects in there, quite easily, I feel. Then you've got your Soho stripe in blue and red. And then you've got your Soho stripe in bright multicolour that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, these will be the inside or the outside of your beautiful Liberty peg bag. All Liberty as well is what you're looking at. So we are talking the big name of Liberty for £21 and 99 pence. 356328 is your item number.
Okay, so we have stitched all the way around. It helps if I actually catch the seam. So let me just don't rush it. I'm still rushing. I still
Don't
think
rush,
we've
still got 15 minutes.
Well, I can go super slow. Yeah, just check that you did actually, you know, stitch all the way around. And then, let me just check that has caught all the way. Yes, 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 yes. And then just turn through. Okay.
Oh, this is why you leave the hole.
Yeah. And then what I would do, turn it out, remove the velvet from your previous project. Missed that seam as well, gosh. I really was rushing, wasn't I? That's no good. When you, there you go. Shoddy workmanship today, I tell you what.
Can't get
There
the
we go.
staff.
Huh?
Can't get the staff.
I know, right? That's why they got me. Now,
Jenny Raymond was busy.
yeah, I know. Soz Jenny. Here we are. Round we go. If you want, you can sew that up later. Pop that into there and just
When do we put the hanger in?
press. Hang on, just press.
Oh.
Around there so that it looks nice and crisp. Okay, but we've already established that my iron's under there and my ironing mat's somewhere else, so we're not going to do that. And then when you've done all of that pressing, that is when you then get your hanger. A bit of jiggery pokery, right?
Oh.
There is a little bit of jiggery pokery to get this in. I'm not going to lie. Sort of in, and then you sort of have to flip it, but you will manage it. There we go. If you are worried at this point, you can just pull where that peg, where it comes through, and just hand stitch that seam if you want.
It tight.
But I mean, I'm not too worried. If you want, again, and again, these are just optional finishings, so you can hand stitch that if you wish, or if you're like me and you just otherwise end up with a mountain of stuff, just machine stitch. Pop
You can machine stitch it if you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gosh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But what you'll find is that this will
Look at that.
all sit very nicely. Helps if you press it and you get a really nice finish.
And there.
We go. Just get your seams out.
Is one beautiful Liberty, may I add, Liberty peg bag.
And if you want to, you can always sort of stitch and hold that in place. But otherwise, there it is. Simple.
I like it. From peg bag by day, clutch by night.
I know, right? Who knew? Who knew?
It had so much versatility that's going on in there. £21.99. All you have to do is pick your favourite colour. And there's 3 of them to choose from. Your favourite is Bohemian Bloom at the moment, so this is the one you are absolutely adoring at the moment. You're getting your denim in there, and you're also getting your interfacing as well, and the hanger and the pattern. £21.99. 356328 is your item number. Now, our walking bags that we're looking at now. These are beautiful because they all come beautifully packaged. These are ready-made gifts, all good to go for you. Everything is in there that you need. The only thing that you need to add is 20 centimetres, about 8 inches of your batting, which you've probably got lying around at home, let's be fair. The different options that you've got in here, each one has got a little bit of a applique on the front. The little flowers that you've got there. Is the favourite still the bottle brush? Your favourite is the bottle brush so far, the one down at the bottom, followed by a little bit of eucalyptus that we're looking at as well. Your eucalyptus is this one here. This is your eucalyptus that we're looking at the moment. Let me just double check. It is. It is, yes, eucalyptus. I had no doubt. I knew, Charlotte. So that is your eucalyptus. This one followed by this one's in the lead so far. On the back, so look. Oh, my word. So this is eucalyptus that we're looking at now. So that is your eucalyptus. From there, we've then got your hibiscus, which is this one. Lovely hibiscus. Loving the hibiscus. From your hibiscus, pea flower. Your lovely pea flower. Then you've got your bottle brush, and then you've got your flannel flower. What's a flannel flower?
It's like the signature flower in Australia.
Oh.
And it's really, really pretty. So the flannel flower is, if you look at the back of it, that's your flannel flower.
They're flannel flowers.
And it was that flower that made Lisa Chandler go out on her own. So she used to design for a big fabric company, and until they kept trying to say to her, so we want to do the flannel flower in purple. She's like, no, it's cream. No, but we want to do it. No. Yeah, but no. And she said, so she had this argument with them. She said, it's like me saying to you, I really like your American flag, but I just want to do it in purple. And they're like, oh yeah, we get it. Is that so? Yeah. And at that point, she went, actually, I want to be able to keep that creativity, you know, of my own, and that was when she decided to go out on her own and to become her own master.
Well worth taking a little look at those, because they're beautiful little bags. You've got a zip down the side, and you've also got the pockets in the front as well. £19.99, a beautiful gift for someone. Everything you need in the packaging. 580044 is your item number. Moving on down, I'm surprised. I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised these are still here. I really, really am. Surprised they're all still here. So you're getting all the materials that you need to make one of the large, 2 of the medium, and 2 of the small. Now, you will get enough to make every one that you see here. So you'll get enough to make 3. If you want to make the other 2, you're just going to need your zip tops. Okay, so you're going to need your little pullers on your zips. The fabric in this is stunning. It really, really is. Let's open out your cream and orange first of all. Because your cream and orange mixed with your green that we've been putting together. So that is your cream and orange. Here's your beautiful backer of your green. But look how well that all works together. It really, really does work perfectly. £24.99, 256522 is your item number. So that is your cream option. From there, I've also then got a grey option as well. Okay, so I have got a grey option with that beautiful sky blue. This one, approaching 70% of the stock now, has already gone. Look at that. Oh my word, how beautiful is that grey that you're using on there. Some people are just going this just for the fabric. You are absolutely loving the fabrics that's in here. As I said, you get everything you need to make the little set of bags. You get all 3 bags in there, but you have got enough material to make another 2 of the bags. You are just going to need 2 of the zip pulls that you're going to be using. £24.99 is what you're looking for this one. Everything's not extended to for the 4th of November. Which is not that long to wait, to be honest. What's that, 4 or 5 days that you're looking at? It's worth having a little go. 256522 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. And then, once again, I'm surprised this is still here. Sorry, bear with. A tidy home. Tidy home's a happy home. From there, what we're then looking at is the cushion. This is beautiful. First of all, you get your satin suede?
Satin-backed suede.
Satin-backed suede.
Yeah,
Sounds like a band
I know,
from
right?
the 60s. Who are you going to see? The satin-backed suede? £32.99. You get your satin-backed suede in there. What you're also then getting is beautiful fabrics. Look at these. How delightful is that? So imagine that with a little runner. Oh, that works. How beautiful. Your little William Morris print that you're getting in there at the moment, £32.99. So that is your red that we're looking at. Say that again. A strawberry thief that we're looking in there. So that's your strawberry thief. From then, we then move on. Oh, this is your chrysanthemum that we're looking at.
I'm glad you can't say it either.
Chrysanthemum. That you've got £32.99 for your chrysanthemum. That's nice. Really. Oh, we've only got 5 minutes left. Well, I never. So that's your chrysanthemum that you got. Then you've got your Grenada, Bassina, Bawana. You've got your Grenada as well. I think that was a song. I'm sure I haven't made that up. £32.99. Remember, you get these, and now, how much are you getting, I hear you cry? You are getting enough of this. You're getting a metre of fabric, so it's enough to make 2 18 cushions, 18 centimetres. Inches? 18 inches on your cushion. So you're getting 18 inches of there. So you can make 2 this size, or you can make 1 standard bed pillow, if that makes sense. Also, you're going to need some patterns. If you're going for this beautiful fabric, you're going to need some patterns, and I've got that as well for you. There are so many patterns that you are looking at. Things like your pyramid pouch that you've got in there. Then you've also got your book cushion. I love a book cushion. You've got your any size envelope pouch, child's bib, fabric snowflake. Folding purse, folding pouch, infinity scarf, stowaway bag, fold down storage. They really, really do. They're all on there for you. Have a little look at your pick and mixes. You can choose any 2 of these is what you are looking at. 475729 is your item number, £11.99. Righty then, we have 3 minutes.
Well, do you know what? Do you want to see how to slip stitch shut? Got to be really careful how you say that. Along the bottom, because often we get to this stage and I've run out of time and I go, just do this, just do that. But actually, if you want to hand finish, if you show them how that's been finished on the machine, if you just pull out the base, it's all about the base.
It's all about the base.
All about the base.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Then you can see where I've literally just folded over and stitched across. And there's nothing wrong in that if you're busy. But some of you will want a slightly smart, it's like a little hand puppet, isn't it?
Gee, isn't it? Look. Yeah. I like it though.
But if you want a stitch that doesn't show, then this is how you do it. So you're going to want to fold your seam in. So you've got that fold along there. And you're going to go from one side to the next, crossing over like that. Okay? And then you put your needle in and you go along the ridge of the fold and come up again. Okay? You're going to go across to the other side and then go along through the ridge. So you're travelling, your stitch travels through underneath on that fold. So the only bit of the stitch that you see is literally where you cross from there to there. So you hardly see anything. Like that, you see.
Ah.
And it just means that if you want to kind of invisibly stitch things up, then that is how you do it, you see. And you just work your way along, and you're just not going to see where that was.
I think you should have professional finish as well.
Yeah, it is.
It is that professional that you can't see the workings. That's what I love about this. Not seeing the workings, not seeing how it has been put together, and that's what makes it professional. That's what makes when people look at it, they go, "Oh, has that been bought, or did you make that?"
Well, no, and also this is the thing, isn't it? You're using Liberty fabric. Now, Liberty for me is an absolute timeless classic, because peg bags should last. As long as, you know, your Otterhound doesn't get hold of them in your Dane and they don't rag it around the back garden, then it should absolutely last and last and last. So, you know, why not have something that's going to be in a timeless fabric?
A beautiful fabric as well, and something that you've made yourself.
Yeah, and then, no one says denim, you know, it's like, oh, denim, no, we're not wearing jeans this year. What?
No, everyone wears jeans.
Exactly.
£21.99, 356328 is your item number. Right then, that we've not finished with our Tasha. She's back in a few hours' time, 6 o'clock this evening, for our one-day special, brand new one-day special. Can you give us a little tease? What's coming up?
Yes, we have got beautiful, brand new Anna Maria Horner fabrics with possibly, if technology works from across the pond, a little chat with the lady herself.
Well, there you go. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I will see you in a few hours' time. Thanks, Tash.
Thanks.
Yes, indeed. She's still here. Our Jo Channon is up next with 13 Arts Mixed Media. Then it's Blanche Essentials with our Catherine. And then I'm back for your final call of your one-day special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
A very good afternoon to you. Oh my word, we have got a project kit for you. Yes, we have. And that project is going to be down to you, how you put it all together and how you add all your different mediums. Now, if you're in the market for some mediums, I've got some very exciting news. We are letting you know as soon as possible that back by very popular demand, and they've sold out twice before, we have got your colour glows. There are 6 in total, lots of different colours in there as well, and they are very busy already. 322870 is your item number, £20.35. Our Joe will be taking you through how to use these, but they are absolutely gorgeous. You have got your turquoise, your rose quartz, your Larimar, Larry, you've got that one as well. You've got them all, haven't you? Some great colours in there to use. We've also got the lovely Joe Channon that will probably take you through those a little bit better than I did. 322870, but we are really super excited because we're busy for them already. Remember, they sold out twice before, but they are back, and you've got 6 in total. So, right, I'm going to put those down. Get them in your baskets, get them in your baskets quick. Right. Look at the papers we've got for you. Oh, my days. Let me introduce you to the lovely Joe Channon. She's here with me as well for the whole of the hour. How are you, Joe?
I'm really well, thank you. And I'm excited about this because basically this is the second 2 brand new collections from 13 Arts. Yeah. We brought the other 2 brand new ones last month. We promised these 2 this month.
Who are 13 Arts?
13 Arts, right. So 13 Arts are a company from Poland, and they're owned by Ada, and I'd love to... I always get her surname wrong, and I am really sorry, Ada, if you're watching, but you are absolutely wonderful. She's an amazing designer, great artist, and crafter as well, which is always important. But yes, so lovely Polish company. I have had the pleasure of meeting her, and I'm hoping to have the pleasure of meeting her again in the near future.
Oh,
so
how lovely.
She's just delightful, and the inspiration that comes from 13 Arts is amazing.
Well, you know, they're very lucky to have you as a demonstrator, Joe, and you'll see what I mean by that throughout the show, because we've got some great demos coming up. Now, I do need to let you know, though, all perfectly balanced. We're extremely busy for our colour glows. You're getting 6 in total, over 10% of the stock gone already, £20.35. Don't miss out, get them in your basket, and then you can start adding the other items to your basket before you check out. Remember, if your baskets come, and how many times can I mention basket in 30 seconds? If it comes to £60 or more, you can divide the basket into 2 equal payments over 2 months. So extremely busy on those. Right, let's head back to these papers. You have got your A4 paper pad here. You've also got your 6x6 paper pad. You have got your fantastic wood chip to work with, and you have got your die cuts as well. So there's a whole plethora of inspiration for you here, showering down upon you like blossoms from a tree in the springtime when the wind blows. That's how it's going to feel when you open the box. Did you like that, Joe?
I loved it.
I thank you.
Loved it. I wish I'd written it down and made it into a stamp.
I'll try and remember it, but you know, at our age we forget everything. Where am I? What we're doing? Oh yes, I'm here. £18.70. Your A4 rice paper is included in that as well. And if you've never used rice paper before, it's going to be a brilliant addition to your crafting. Joe taught me how to use rice papers, and I went home and I started using them and absolutely fell in love with them as well. Some beautiful colours in here of your greens, those lovely vintage floral designs, the distressed looks. We're going to run through all of the elements with our Joe, but I do need to tell you that we are getting busy. 212125 is your item number, £18.70. Just to give you a quick glimpse at the die cuts, they're all ready to go. All you have to do is pick them up and start sticking them onto your projects, and those projects could be anything that you are upcycling or recycling in your home. And this is what it's like when you bring the elements of our fantastic project packs together. £80.70, 210125 is your item number. Now, Joe, we are extremely busy for those colour glows. You said we would be. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock has gone. We were going to get to the end of the counter before we showed you these, but because they sold out twice before, Joe said, yeah, better let people know about them at the top. So we have. And you're taking advantage of that, which is brilliant. So those are your details. 322870 is your item number. Right, so that's your first paper. Those are your colour glows just there. And you've got some great colours in there to work with your blues and your pinks and your greens. They've all got fancy names, but I'm sure you can see from the images that we've got on the screen there, the different colours that you've got available to you. Right, busy show already. We've got another selection of papers for you that we're going to give you a brief encounter with, Joe.
Yes. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and then we're going to show you them in more detail. Shall we have that brief encounter now?
Yes, why
Let's
not?
do it.
Yes.
Another great project kit. What do you like about this one, Joe?
Right, so this one is now I'm going to say the word homely, and I know that sounds ridiculous because it's called Home Sweet Home, but it really is quite subtle, so different in comparison with the Carmen collection. So I do think you'll be able to make so many different projects with it. Lovely, lovely. I mean, you can see there from the design teams, stunning pieces. So you can make your cards, obviously your home sweet home, your you know, sort of moving into a new home, just even generalised cards with your happy birthday. This is a lovely one for a teenager, isn't it?
Isn't that a lovely collage
So
of different
gorgeous,
images?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is what a fantastic word, collage. This is what 13 Arts is all about, building on all the different things. This is a super little journal book, and it really shows off all the ephemera, the papers, the stickers and everything that is within this collection. So you've got more subtle tones.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Do
one.
you know what's come to mind with this when I'm looking at the pieces of ephemera in here? You know, mood boarding.
Yes.
Now, I've not done many mood boards. In fact, I don't think I've ever done them. I've been moody when I've been making a board, and I've been a mardy as well.
And you've been bored when you've been in a mood.
Yeah, and I've been bored when I'm in a mood, and people have been bored with me when I've been mardy. But anyway, you could create a mood board for your home. Maybe you're thinking of changing the theme of your colours. You've got some flowers and vases. You've got cats and dogs in there. Do you know what I mean? You can actually build a scene for the home that you're moving into. You just practice.
Yeah, I just think they're fantastic also for your journeys and your scrapbooking. Of course, 13 Arts were originally, and still are, very much a scrapbooking company.
Yes.
So, and this is where that fantastic ephemera comes in as well, to add that little bit of extra dimension on your projects. This is gorgeous, isn't
that
it?
lovely?
This is Tracy's, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And yeah, I just think this is a super piece of home decor. What a lovely present.
Yeah, it certainly is. 651496 is your item number. Remember, you're getting included in that your 6x6 paper pad, your 12x12 paper pad, which are really great for doing all your scrapbooking, but also cutting into as well. So lots of elements on there. You've also got your chipboard and your rice paper as well. Oh, my days, when this comes through your door. Again, it's going to be like the blossom falling down on you on a spring day when the wind gusts through, because you're getting so much. 651496 is your item number. Right, we've got more to show you, we have got some paper pads for you here, and we've also got some stickers. Now, this is really easy to use, your stickers, because they are, as it says, they're stickers, they're self-adhesive. So you can quite easily peel them off. You can put them onto your different projects, onto your cardstock. Great for journaling, Jo.
Yes.
Great for journaling.
Yeah, they are. But also, because they're self-adhesive, obviously they're really easy to manipulate. Pop onto some cardstock to make them slightly more sturdy if you want to make them into your embellishments or any of your additional pieces that you're making.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And I think when you go into your paper pads and through your stickers, you'll see the whole variety of different images you've got in there. I'm just looking at the old vintage style here. You've got the lady dancer. You've got the gentleman there with his stick. You've also got his walking stick. You've got the clocks. Lovely, interesting images in there.
Yeah, so basically what these are, this is a collection, they're called art books because these are a collection of images that have been used in the 4 collections that have come out recently, the new ones.
Yes.
So the 2 that we've got today and the 2 that we had previously in last month's shows. Okay, so that was the Back in Time and the Aurora collection. So you've got Aurora collection, Back in Time, so that's where you're getting your vintage from. You've also got your Home Sweet Home and your Carmen in these books. Now you're actually getting 2 of the same because, you know, they are so affordable, Janice. You can get 2 for that price, which is just incredible. Well, yes, you do need to cut them out, but you know what?
They're brilliant images.
I think if you're a crafter, you won't mind sitting and doing a little bit of cutting.
Yeah, and of course, what this gives you is a chance to use them all, which is brilliant, and then you can use them all again. That's why you get 2 books included. £12.80. What a fantastic deal for your 2 books that you're getting there. You can see the one, and then you've got the other one there, which is displayed beautifully, and you're also getting your 2 sticker sheets, all for £12.50. That's an absolute bargain. If you're thinking about getting these for a Christmas gift, it's perfect.
Absolutely
a gift
perfect.
for somebody that crafts, absolutely perfect. £12.80. They'll think you've spent a lot more money on them than that. Right, we've got some stamps for you on the show. We've got a whole variety of stuff, haven't we, Jo? Remember, we're going to be taking an in-depth look at the paper pads and some great demos coming up. Now, the 2 stamps that you've got here, again, some brilliant images. You've got your dream catcher in there, you've got your fan, you've got your flowers. And I think these will work perfectly with the paper pads and packs and sets that we've just seen.
Yes, they have been designed. They've actually been designed by Ada to actually go with obviously the Home Sweet Home and the Carmen collection. And you can see there, obviously, the dream catcher goes beautifully with Home Sweet Home. And then you've got those beautiful flowers and the fan, of course, for Carmen.
Do you know what I like about these as well? The size of them, Jo. You've got a really good size to work with, so you can start building patterns and, you know, offsetting them on your cards. But I think you'll find they're around about the size of the artist trading cards that we had on the show earlier today.
That's a very good point there,
So
Janice.
these would be really
good point.
Yeah, for your artist trading cards. £14.99, 771 785 is your item number. A great price. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay on that. Now, we are getting busy on the phone line. So the best way to order would be the website, thecraftstore.com. But if you're on the phones and you can't get to the website, don't worry, we'll get through your call. We know you're there. You can download the app, though. Yeah, it's free. Do it right now. It's free if you've got access to the internet. Download the app, and then you can watch us, and you can buy from us, all on your smartphone. It's good, isn't it? And your tablet as well. Right, we've got stencils for you. You've got 2 options, and they come in pairs. So we've got the 2 across the top, which is going to work with the stamps that we've just seen, Jo.
Absolutely, yes. So again, you've got 2 that will go amazingly well with the Carmen collection, and 2 that will go amazingly well with the Home Sweet Home. But standalone as well. You don't, even if you don't use the paper pads, you don't buy the paper pads, the stencils alone. Now, these are 6x6s. They are incredible quality stencils. And for me to say that is, I'm a bit fussy about stencils.
It shows on these samples that you've done.
Exactly.
Jo.
Now, Mark has done these. I have to thank Mark because he's my little stencil son.
You said he's your little stud then. That's
no,
what you just
sample.
said.
Well, yeah, I suppose he is as well.
Isn't he? And legally as well. Mark is Joe's husband.
Quite legally.
We don't mean that in a derogative way at all. He's quite the stud, isn't he?
Well,
even if I say so myself.
If I say so myself, but you know, I'm a bit biased. But yeah.
He's done a brilliant job. Mark, you've done a great job.
Let's focus.
Watching. Yeah, let's try and focus. Thinking of Mark, focus. Right. We have got these beautiful, gorgeous, this is what the stencils create for you. So you can see there, let me just lift the stencil up to show you. That's your stencil, but yeah, using your texture paste, crisp, clear and clean.
Absolutely. Each and every time. And that's that beautiful. It's called the macrame one, this one, but you've got that dream catcher, and of course you've got those feathers.
Like
so but also, you know, don't discount these again for your journaling projects and things like that, and certainly home decor without question.
Absolutely. I mean, you could actually use some of those to build and create a wreath. You know, you could use them on repeat going round. Now that's your first set, $9.99. So that's your Carmen and your home, sweet home. And then we've got another set for you. Sorry, this one's your home sweet home. And it's £9.99. Maybe you're getting two. I really like this one. I love that pattern. Reminds me of a certain designer that's out there. One of my favourite designers. So I really like that. This is nice. Could be doubled up with a little bit of, could be like a wood effect.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And then that, well, that's just a fabulous background. This is texture paste, showing you how crisp and clear it is. Can we use just ink?
Yeah, of course you can. You can use sprays, you can use inks, you can use all the mediums that you have already got, that you already use for your stenciling. I mean, you can, quite a few, in fact all of them, I think. You could even use your micron pens.
Yeah, you could draw through them. Excellent value for money, $9.99. It's just go for it, and you get any two. Of course, you can go for all four if you want to. It would be under £20 if you do. 841741 is your item number. We've got more mediums on the show. We've got those fantastic colour glows, which are extremely busy. And if you're thinking, what are you talking about? Here's the website. This is where we can go to see all of the items available to us on the show. And you can go and have a look at your medium sets. You've got your gel mediums on there. Those colour glows, I know we're going to demonstrate with those. And we've been extremely busy for those. So do go and check those out. And everything, I just think it's superb value for money, and I know you agree with me. It really, really is excellent value for money. And what's nice about that is that you get a chance to buy the things that you wouldn't normally buy, because normally they may be out of your reach. But we've got them all here for you, and we're all ready to send them out. There's no delayed dispatch.
I am so pleased you mentioned that, because we forgot to mention that at the top of the show. They are dispatched in this country from That's Crafty. So, of course, they are immediately being dispatched.
Isn't that brilliant? We love the immediacy.
Immediacy.
Is that even a word?
I don't know, but it is now.
But let's put it in the Janice dictionary. I do need to write these down. Immediacy of it all.
I quite like that.
Don't ask me to spell it. Right, Jo, can we have a look at the paper packs?
Certainly.
It's really nice to go through with you.
Yeah,
to know
absolutely.
How to use them.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go through the collection, because it's really good to see it in a little bit more detail, and to just go through what we can perhaps do with them. So we're looking at the Carmen collection here. So we've got vibrancies, we've got lots of beautiful different shades of the pinks, and we've got lots of greens, and also the beiges. I know beige, you know, might think, you know, a little bit of a dull colour, but actually in combination with these. So these are the 12 by 12s. You do get all of these. You get 8 double-sided, so you get 16 designs in total. They are acid and lignin free, which is most important if you're scrapbooking, and they are 250 GSM, so you know they're an excellent weight. Anybody that's had 13 arts before always knows this. So first of all, looking at the front cover, I wouldn't waste any of this. I would use this. I would also use these pieces here, either for the strips that you could use for iris folding, for instance, or paper folding, and you know, basically just use those. You wouldn't, don't go amiss with those. So the second one that we've got here, I know, isn't this just spectacular?
That reminds me of American Beauty, the movie. Do you remember that with all the roses?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a blast from the past.
It is,
yeah.
isn't it?
So this one is called Field of Roses. So you can see exactly why. It really is quite exquisite. You would only need to have a small portion of this maybe on a card to really make a massive impact. What you could also do is, if you wanted to, you could actually cut around to
that idea.
So, and then if we turn over, because they are double-sided.
Double-sided? Oh,
yeah.
Jo, now there's a decision, isn't
I know.
there?
Now, this is where I would, and I seriously would buy 2 of the 12 by 12s at least, because honestly, they really, you know, you won't be able to decide. This one, again, obviously is the reverse of the Field of Roses. So you've got all of this amazing detail coming through here. You've got this beautiful green with this lovely patterning. And what I love about 13 Arts is the fact that Ada always gets that incredible detail going through. Now, things like this here, you can see you've got the words, and this is where your stencils will come into the fore. Because if you add your stencils on top of any of these papers, you've already got some here as well. So that will actually really carry that through.
Now, Jo, with that piece of paper there, so you inspire me already with the roses.
Yes.
I've seen you do a demo before where you've got some grey or some dark or a lighter black, should I say,
yes,
to add a shadow just underneath to make those roses really stand out.
Yep.
Could we do that?
Absolutely, 100%. This is 250 GSM.
Yeah.
Now, it's way past a paper stock, but it is still classed as paper stock. You can add so many different mediums to this. If you wanted to put watercolour around there, absolutely go for it. If you wanted to add your gel mediums or any of your, obviously your colour glows, you know, do that. I think that's a fantastic idea.
We're busy for this one, Jo.
Yeah, it's a beautiful collection, I have
we
to
are
say.
approaching 20% of the stock gone already.
Wow,
and as you
I'm
say,
so
people are
pleased.
multi-buying.
Yeah,
because it's an affordable price.
Very affordable. So we've got this, the second one here on the page is the Magenta Dream. So you can see here, what we've got here, we've got that beautiful, all the way through, the roses in the lovely peachy pinks, and that beautiful magenta colour is coming through. But also you've got this green, but you've got this self-print on there as well, which is just exquisite.
I do like that one. Do you know what? I'd put that in a frame, Jo. I just put it in a frame.
There's several of them actually that I could quite easily frame.
Yeah.
Put them in a 12 by 12 shadow box frame. Absolutely beautiful. So just turning that one over, and we've got this beautiful pattern again. Now, if you just bring this one back, as you can see, this pattern is following through. So you've got that continuity. So if you're wanting to use this in a journal, which I will show you one in the next collection that Rachel's done, you'll see where I'm coming from with that.
So I know
one.
you've got some samples with you from this particular collection to show as well.
I have, yeah. So on this one, look at this. This is a scene. So you've got the lights here, you've got the board, you've got you can just imagine that flamenco dancer coming in, can't you?
It's almost like something's about to happen in that room.
It is. It's just
and
about
you will decide what goes on with all the different pieces that you bring together.
Amazing.
I wonder what story you're going to have at home.
If you've got that fantastic picture of maybe your granddaughter, your grandson, you've got somebody in the past that's been dancing or whatever, that would just be tremendous to make that into a scrapbook page.
Very busy for this one, Jo. 30% of the stock gone.
This is just typical shabby chic. On the Stage it's called. So you can just see this, can't you? An old door, maybe taken from one of Ada's amazing photographs, because she's a tremendous photographer.
Oh, that's nice.
This one is called Dance Floor. So basically you've got this slight bit of floor, but then this really old sort of scrappy sort of, you think this is like more of a cellar type, you know, sort of a place that you could really add to. And then look at this vibrancy of this green. The limes, the greens, and then you've got this piece here, but it looks as if it's a second layer on the page, but of course it isn't. It's all one page.
It's the way it's been printed, the colours that have been used, the designs that have been put together that make them look absolutely stunning, 3D. Think about the shading possibilities, the cutting possibilities, Jo.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I adore fussy cutting. This one's called Wall of Flowers. Now, this one, to me, I would use it really as cut it maybe into 4 6x6 on each piece, have a standalone background there, and just add a little bit of floral element, because I think it just speaks volumes. It really does. And again, that beautiful patterning coming through. So turning that one over, and you saw the green before, and you've got this beautiful magenta in the wood and that distressed look. Now, with each of the pads, this is an extra sheet. This is an additional sheet. You've got all of these elements that you can cut out, all the tags. Absolutely fantastic. So that is the Carmen collection.
Now that's stunning. I do need to tell everyone at home, if you want to get hold of this particular collection, over a third of the stock is gone. You can multi-buy. Do you know what? Again, I keep talking about Christmas today because I'm fully aware that once we start to get into November, November goes just like that. Because we're thinking about bonfire night, we're thinking about this, then all of a sudden it's December, and then Christmas descends upon us, and we haven't given ourselves enough time, and we need time at the moment to get things delivered to us. So order now, get all your Christmas shopping done. This would be a lovely gift for somebody that crafts. It really, really would. You can put it to one side, you can forget about it, then towards Christmas, get it out, wrap it up. You could even divide it as well. Give the 6x6 to somebody, the 12x12 to somebody, or maybe this is a gift to your mum and you want to give the 12x12 from your son. You want to give the 6x6 from your daughter, for example, so you can split this up. What a wonderful way of gifting. £18.70, 210125, and we're approaching 40% of the stock gone already. Now, that's your paper pads, your ephemera, your chipboard, and your rice paper. Joe's just wants to say something about this particular
Sorry,
set
Danny.
quickly.
Yes,
That's
so,
all right.
so of course, not only do you get the 12x12, you also get the 6x6, 32 sheets, exactly the same as what the patterning, the designs that you got in your 12x12. You've got your chipboard elements. I'm going to show you what to do with those. And look at this rice paper. I adore this.
It's beautiful.
I could have a dozen pieces of that and not have enough. And that's the sticker sheet. So from the previous collection.
Yes. So if you want to get hold of it, very, very busy. We're also busy. We're after a busy show. Busy, 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 busy. I need to think of another word. The glows, the colour glows. Can't wait to see these demonstrated. Half the stock is gone. We've not even seen them in action. That's not because we've spent our time. It's because they're so busy, you know, and you love them already. But for those of you that haven't seen them in action, we will be seeing... Oh, excuse me, windy pops. We will be seeing them in... That'll teach me. That'll learn me for eating Leonie's chocolate. No, it's chocolate that Leonie can't eat. She left it. If you're watching, Leonie, I'm sorry, I've had your chocolate. But just to...
It's a thought that counts.
It's a thought that counts, but just to get it out there, Catherine is now scoffing the rest of it. I only had one bar. She's probably scoffed a lot with chocolate all over her mouth when we go back in, just like Aunt Sally. Oh. Right, OK. Right. What are we looking at next, John?
Right, we're going to go through the 12x12 set for the Home Sweet Home. So what we've got, again, exactly the same. Of course, this is the second collection. We've got the 8 double-sided papers, 16 designs, of course, 2 of each, and we've got that extra sheet on the back cover. So, again, like we said before, I would use all of this. I would not throw any of that away. So the first one jumps out at the page. I'd like a jumper like this. If my mum's watching, I'd like that. Cosy at Home, it's called, and it certainly is very cosy. Now, you've got the other side of this one, and you've got this lovely...
parquet flooring.
It is parquet flooring. But you see, what you could do is you could cut some of these out and you could use them as corners.
Yeah, hey, that's a good idea. Didn't think about that.
You've got all of these elements at the bottom there, all the home, sweet home type ideas. Now, look at this. Now, anybody that watched this morning, this is the paper that I used on that ATC, and I used the tiniest little bit on the ATC, and it worked tremendously well. Beautiful, really textured, lovely. The other side, so you can see by these, you've got the blues, you've got the beiges, you've got the fawn colours, you've got some green coming in, and that lovely patterning, and this lovely jumper patterning on the back. It makes you all cosy, doesn't it? This is the extra sheet that you're going to get, that you get in the back, and you've got these fabulous ephemera pieces that you can cut out. I love the fact, and it might be a little bit silly saying this, I like the fact that the ladies or the young ladies are looking away. So then, you know, there could be lots of different people. They've got some really lovely wording on this one. My family is my home, home is where the heart is. Really super. So on the back of that one, of course, you've got that gorgeous, it's called On the Carpet, and you can imagine that is that would make a beautiful carpet.
Do you know what, Jo? This is lovely to go through the papers with you because it's really inspiring.
Well, I think it's all well and good seeing it in a pack, and it's super, but you know what? When I buy papers, I would want to see them in detail.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you. Baby, it's cold outside. We did say it was a little bit dull, didn't we?
It was a bit dull.
This is what this page is called, and I think the word is lovely, I do. So, of course, what we can do here, we can actually fussy cut around this if we so wish. In this page, you've got that beautiful, the baby blues, and that just that tiny hint of turquoise, and you've also got the words coming out at the back. And on the back there, you've got the words chocolates. Ooh. Look. Oh, talking of chocolate. Anyway, this is a super one as well. So living room it's called, but of course you've got that beautiful, is it Aran? I don't know. I'm not
looks
like a knitter.
Like a bit of lace.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what kind. Catherine would know that kind of knit.
Catherine
That's
would
kind of her
definitely.
dress.
What sort of knitting is that?
It is a lace knit. There you go.
You are clever.
No, I said it was a lace knit.
Oh, did
Catherine
you?
Just agreed with
sorry.
me.
Oh, you're clever.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got this parquet flooring patterning again, but look how it's gone into the strips now. So I would use these as side paneling and
Good
then
idea.
maybe add the main detail. I love this. This, of course, is by the fireplace, and you can imagine this whole piece. Now, I would certainly need to cut these out and use them individually. Turning over, chocolate all over.
Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. I would take sections of these out. I would maybe triple emboss them and make them look like really lovely, expensive embellishments. Super, really lovely one. Full page, and it's called Woolly. Why not? And then again, you've got that lovely, more of a closer picture. So it's been magnified, hasn't it, to make it look really, really interesting. But the design has been included with all the writing. You've got Frosty Morning. So really, I'm also looking at these as for Christmas cards. Yeah. I don't know what you think, but I think they would make super Christmas cards. And of course, that is absolutely beautiful. Frosty Morning. You can imagine seeing that, can't you? And then, of course, this is our extra page that we've got with our tags, our heart shapes, and these lovely different embellishments on here. And
I think it's a super collection. That's just part of it. Remember, you're getting your 6x6 and your rice paper as well.
Yeah.
£18.70. Beautiful collection. If you want to multi-buy, I keep saying that because it is a great cost, then you can do 651496. I've got an email to read out. These are such beautiful kits, the 2 paper sets that we've got available for you. Lorimar is a beautiful a mineral. It's a mineral. Oh, I see. It's a beautiful mineral only found in the Dominican Republic. Thanks, Janice and Jo from Amanda. Hope I'm pronouncing it right, Amanda. Lorimar is a beautiful mineral only found in the Dominican Republic. Well, thank you very much for telling us that, Amanda. Thanks for emailing in. And they really are truly fabulous kits to get. And you're getting so much for your money. Right, let's head over to our Jo. Are we going to cut them up now, Jo?
Well, we are, but I would like to, before I do that, just very, very quickly, just show this. Now, Rachel's made this out of the Home Sweet Home collection, and what I wanted to show was how fantastic that particular collection is for making a flip-flap album.
Flip-flap
Yes,
album.
now this is actually Liz Wheeler's templates that's Crafty produced for her, and she's made this incredible album. You can see all the detail with the stenciling, all the different papers. You can see the colour glows coming through, and then that middle piece where she's built up all those lovely embellishments. So
flip,
that
flap,
just
flop. You never want to
flip-flap
stop.
album. Oh, now I flip-flapped it wrong. There we go. There we go.
Don't flap over your flips and don't flip over your
There we go.
other bits.
So
Excellent.
yeah, fantastic. So there we go. Now what we're going to do, we're going to do the tin.
Okay.
Okay. So I've had these tins for goodness knows, I can't tell you how long, absolutely years. And I've thought one of these days they'll come in And they have. And I had 2 the same, so I've got one finished, which I put pictures on, and I thought we could really showcase some of the lovely stuff that goes on with them. Right, so we're going to, first of all, put the rice paper on, and we're going to use my, where's my 13 Arts gel medium? It's here. There we go. So I'm going to use my gel medium. I'm going to use a brush. Now the gel medium's in the show today. It's the smaller of the, we don't very, very rarely get the larger pot, but this 120ml one is in the show with the magic powder, the
What is
texture
gel
powder.
medium? For anyone that's not seen it before, Jo.
Gel medium, basically it's a glue.
Okay.
So it is a glue. It's a very tacky glue. It's a very easy glue to manipulate with your palette knife and also your brush. Okay, so we tend to use it in mixed media. The other thing that we can do, as well as actually spreading it really easily like this, we can build up, which I will be doing. When I add the detail on the top shortly, you'll see how it builds up. You know, you can actually use it to create dimension. So it's a really great multi-purpose glue. It's a water-based product as well, which is always important.
Well, the details on your screen, £9.99. That's for your multi-purpose gel mediums and your texture powder. Your texture powder,
yes.
What can we use that for?
Now, this is a really interesting one. Now, the packaging actually has changed since I've had mine. It's a really funky, tall pot now, and you can see mine's quite old. This lasts you for ages, and basically it looks a little bit, it's likened to icing sugar. And it feels like icing sugar. It's ever so light. Now, basically, what you would use this for, it's a semi-transparent mixed media product, and you would add this to liquid, like, for instance, maybe your acrylic paints or your watercolour paints, your liquid watercolour paints, also your sprays. Say, for instance, one of my That's Crafty sprays I had earlier, you can add a little bit of that into this and it will make a paste.
Oh.
Okay, I can actually, excuse me, I've got a little, no, it's all right, I've just got a little bit of that caught in my throat. I think the aircon just caught it there. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop this on because I want to just make sure that this is going to be nice and good and dry before I carry on.
So don't cut it first.
I'm not doing, no. I'm putting it straight over the top, but I am making sure that I've got enough down the sides, which I know that I have, but not too much so that I'm wasting any.
Okay.
So the thing is with the gel medium, certainly with the 13 Arts gel medium, what you can do is you can actually go from the middle, you can see, from the middle outwards, always go from, oh, you see, I've been a bit heavy-handed there. Not to worry, because I'm going to put some embellishments over the top. Just be a little bit softer, Jo, because you're just rushing, that's what you're doing. Right, so be careful, go from the middle outwards, nice and softly, hardly touching, so as if you're just really touching the skin there.
You know, if you did tear the rice paper, you know, if you are heavy-handed, it does happen.
Should I show you?
You could always tear a little bit out.
Yeah, I'll actually do
stick
that
it on.
because...
And it's amazing how it blends in.
Yeah, it is, and especially if you tear it. So if you tear a piece like that, and then you dab a piece of the gel medium over the top, with the tip of your brush there, just dab.
Okay.
Don't brush, because what you might do, you might pull that even more.
Got you.
Just dab and leave that, and then that will do its own thing. Okay, so now what I want to do is get a smaller brush, a little bit of water. I know you've seen me do it, and lots of others do this. But if you just pop this around the edge and then take the water and just take the water round like so. I'm sorry, I'm just backwards way on there, so you can't quite see. Pushing it down as you go. So this is going around, but you can see what good quality it is.
So we wouldn't cut it with a pair of scissors to get it exact, right?
Oh, no. Unless, of course, you specifically want a piece of the pattern on something very specific.
Yeah.
but I can honestly say I don't think I've ever cut rice paper. Now, you can see this. I must point out what Mark has done is, and it was such a good idea. He actually took the handles off and the catch for me. He will, obviously, they will go back on because else it won't be finished. But it was so much easier to actually work without the handle on, and all he'll do is he'll just pop them back on afterwards.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so it was so much easier, Janice, it really was. I was sort of looking at it thinking, well, how am I going to get around those handles without spending nearly a day trying to do it? And he said, well, if you pass it here, I'll take them off. I thought, smug, smug. So you can see that's really just doing the job there. So just pushing that with the damp, just tickling it across. Don't wet it overly, because you don't want to be doing that. It is exceptionally good rice paper. Rice paper comes in different qualities, there's no question. Some slightly stronger than others. I must admit, I've always been very, very pleased with the 13 Arts one.
Now we're busy for this particular collection, Jo. Just let me tell the people at home,
yes,
you have just joined us. Great to have your company. You can, by the way, watch this show again on Rewind and see Jo go through all the different papers. But this one in particular is capturing your heart, and we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. Wow. 210125. It's a beautiful collection. Gorgeous, deep crimson, green, vintage-esque style colours. Your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6. You've got your chipboard, your A4 rice paper as well. That could be your first time using rice paper. Well, we've got it, and it all matches. It all goes together, which is fabulous. £18.70. 0330 175 552 is our new telephone number, but the best way to order is the website. It is thecraftstore.com. Extremely busy for your Carmen collection from 13 Arts. Back to you, Jo.
Right, thank you, Janice. Now, and thank you everybody that's taking the time to order, because you really will not be disappointed. Now, you can see this edge is a little bit raggy. Now, I'm not going to leave it like that, but I am for the time being, because this is damp. And what I don't want to do is, and what I don't want you to do at home when you're doing this, is start messing about with this now while it's damp, because you'll start tearing it and spoiling it. Okay, so leave it be.
Can we dry it with a heat gun?
You can give it a little bit of a tickle with a heat gun, but you know what, as long as you just avoid the area, it's going to dry really quickly anyway.
Now, when we say tickle with a heat gun, we don't mean put it against your skin and tickle you,
no,
just in case anybody
so,
out there's thinking,
sorry.
heat gun, tickle, don't do that.
Yeah, so just if you've got a two-step heat tool, just put it on the first level, and just don't concentrate on an area.
Yeah.
Because remember, it's tissue paper when all's said and done.
Yes.
Okay, it's very, very light, but you can do that, absolutely. What I would also suggest is when it is dry, and it needs to be 100% dry, that you pop maybe a clear varnish over the top to protect it. This is going to be something that's going to be used.
Can I ask you then, Jo, could we use the gel medium?
To put over the top.
To put over the top?
No. Well, I've put some over the top here just to settle it down.
Yeah.
But to varnish it, you would need a varnish.
Okay.
Okay, I've actually used on my original piece is actually a Pentel product. Because 13 Arts don't do the varnish, and it's the decoupage varnish and glue.
Lovely.
And I actually use that over the top. You may find that on the website if you are thinking of doing a project.
Shop by brand, you'll be able to find that.
Yeah, absolutely. It is super. It's a really good one to use. Right, so I've got papers here, so of course all from the collection, and so because it's rounded, obviously you need to and what I don't want to do is when you close the lid, obviously you've got a slight piece around here that you don't want to be covering with paper. This is 250 GSM. If you put that underneath there, that lid's not going to close.
No.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to work from the bottom up, and you need to leave that gap. So the best thing to do is to actually have the lid closed when you're measuring. Okay, now let me just see. I've got a mark here, not my mark, just a mark. Right, and I know that that goes at the back of the tin. All right, the thing is also with the gel medium, if you get it anywhere on the tin that you, or any of the project that you're actually doing, it will just wipe off. It's a water-based product. It's not harsh. It's really isn't, and you can you know, work it off quite easily. So if you get any on that lip bit, it will come off. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop that just there, and you'll see, because it's been measured, it's going to go perfectly around like so.
Now, while you're adding some more glue,
yeah,
I've got
please do.
some news for people at home. Your Carmen collection. You really are loving this. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. We are here with this show until 3 o'clock today, but 2/3 of the stock has gone already. Yes, £18.70 is a fantastic price, isn't it, for everything that you're getting in this collection. Too many elements singularly to tell you about. £18.70. Now, something else we've not even demonstrated, hopefully we'll get a chance to show you, but we are very busy for your colour glows. Why are we busy for these? Well, we're approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. £20.35, 322870 is your item number. They are powder to begin with. Do we just add water to these?
Yes, they are a water. Again, they are activated with water. There is also a product. I don't know where. Oh, I have got it. Just give me a second. No, we don't have it on the show. You may find it on the website. Check it out just in case. It was on the last show. This is the acrylic liquid medium that you can also use with the colour glows. You may have got it on the last show or time before.
I don't know whether it's on this show. But,
no, it's definitely not on this show.
But you can use water.
But you can, oh yes, you can use water.
Fabulous.
Yes, definitely.
Hopefully get a chance to show you these, but busy, the details are on your screen now.
I'll do that next if you'd like me to.
322870. Yeah, we'd love to see how you use these.
Yep. So I'm going to just leave that. Obviously I'm rushing this, but I've done it neatly because I don't want to spoil the tin. But you can see there, it goes around really lovely. So by working out that centre at the back, you haven't got a join at the front.
We've got 10 minutes left, by the way, Jo, just to give you a time check so you don't run out of time. Yes, it does make perfect sense.
Yeah. Right, so you've now got that lovely paper.
Transformed, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's really, it's just so simple. It was white.
Yeah.
You know, really quite undescript, really, wasn't it? But, right, so we've got that. Would you like me to show you, just give that a couple of minutes, and then I can show you how we
show us the colour glows.
Work with the colour glows.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, no problem at all. So what I'm going to do is, for a start, I'm going to show you how we can work the colour glows with the stencils and also the gel medium. So this is a really good way of using them. So I'm going to use my glass mat. Okay, because it is a really great tool to actually use as a palette as well. So you need to take some of your gel medium. All right, so this will dry clear, the gel medium. But if you add any of your colours in, so I've already done it using the stencil. Actually stenciled it onto parchment paper. You can see here, because that's what I've used on the top, on the lid. You can see this stencil is just absolutely beautiful. And look at that. The size of that fan is just stunning. It would make a great parchment project, that would, for actually, using your 2-needle tools and everything. So you can see you've got that stunning, the rose quartz colour coming through.
Love that.
Now, it's really lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you just very quickly how we do that. Little point of interest, right, when you open the actual pot, and I've had so many people come back to me about this, they open it up and they look at the colour and they go, well, that's not the colour that it told me it's going to be. No, it isn't. You're right, because it always changes colour. So I've got...
Not completely, though, does it?
What,
so that's not going to change to blue. When we
no,
say change
no, it's not going to be magic or anything. No,
yes.
no, I'm not going to.
I thought changes colour completely. Well, how do I know? Well, I'm using the blue, the green, the purple.
No. It's going to stay pink.
Right.
But it's going to be a different shade of pink.
Right.
So all you do is take a little piece, no, not even enough, like, for instance, maybe a 5p piece.
Yep.
Yeah, in that amount of gel medium, and all you do is you just take it and you mix it in to your gel medium, and then you've instantly got a coloured gel. And look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It certainly is.
But
now, 3/4 of the stock has gone, Jo. 3/4 of the stock of the Colour Glow has gone. You're getting 6 in total, 322,870. I can see why they're popular. You don't need a lot, do you?
No, you don't, not at all. Now, try and not over make, you know, don't do too much, because just a small amount that's left, you couldn't really save.
And it's a metallic finish, isn't it, Jo?
It's that metallic finish. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. So if I had any left, I would. Well, I mean, why not? Why not go onto the text that's on the bottom there, just randomly using it up? Because it would be such a shame just to put it into the bin. But look at this. When you lift this up, it's the quality of these stencils. Look at that.
Ooh.
Isn't that just exquisite?
And the thing is, oh my days! Right, that paste that you've used, it was well mixed, and it was very moist. It was very wet.
Yeah.
But none of it has bled through. It stayed within that stencil. That's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. They are incredible, incredibly good quality stencils.
And you have a choice
really
of 2. Shall I show you the choices? I'll just go and grab them for you.
Yes, of course.
Because there are 2 choices for the stencils, because you might be thinking, oh, what do we get? What do we get? Well, they are, if I just grab them here, they are, let's have a look at them on still, then I can show you. You've got the Carmen. Oh, right, okay. That's the Carmen. So those are the Carmen. That's what they look like. You've got the stencils. This is what the stencils produce. Is that right? Have I got that right? Yes, I have. So that is your Carmen. £9.99. No, it's not right. That's your Carmen. That's your Carmen. There you go. Of course it's going to be the one, isn't it? With a fan and dancing. Right. Those are your Carmen. £9.99. That's what they produce. And then your Home Sweet Home, I do like this one, it's nice. This is the one with the dream catcher style. There you go, let's pop that way for you. £9.99, such wonderful detail. 841741 is your item number. Back to Jo, just to give you an idea of the 2 stencil sets you can choose from.
Right, thank you, Janice. So that's the fan, and you can see that beautiful writing. It's come through a treat, hasn't it? I know it's very pale, but in the studio, it's a lot heavier. So I'm just going to put that one to one side to dry. You would leave that a good few hours, and then once you've done that, you can actually cut around them. And then what we're going to do is, in a second, when we've shown you some more of the Colour Glows, we're going to actually put it on top of the actual tin.
Lovely.
But a couple more bits with the Colour Glows. So, water, like we said. We've got, they are a water-based colour, so this turquoise, oh, I know you're getting all the colours, but I have to say, and I shouldn't have favourites, but my goodness me, this one is just divine.
We're going to put the details back on the screen for the Colour Glows, because we've just had a spike on the phones for these. 80% of the stock has now gone. Now you've seen them in action with our Jo, we're continuing to show you them. £20.35. Divide that into 6, that works out to be about £3.75 each, something like that. I don't know. 6 times 3 is 18. £2 left divided by 6. I'd say £3.39. There you go. There you go. I mean, I can make it up, or I can be told. There's 2 things. You know. I mean, you know, my producer's got a calculator, so you can always let me know. I'm only guessing. But yes, they work out to be a fantastic price.
Excellent. They are actually a fantastic price, and they're a super size as well. I mean, that is a good size pot. It's going to last you so long.
Yeah.
Right, so just a little quick idea here using the Colour Glows, and this is just using the I'm just picking that little bit of waste up there. This is using the turquoise, and it's using one of the chipboard elements. Now, a little tip here, if you are going to do this, I would strongly suggest that you actually take out the chipboard element and actually colour it up out of its carrier sheet, because what happens is...
Oh, no gesso, just straight on?
No, just straight on. Wow. Absolutely. The thing is, though, if you left it in here, say if I coloured that up and left it, what's going to happen is it's going to swell slightly, because this is obviously a paper product.
Swellage is not a good thing when you're trying to get that out of its mould.
You're not going to get that out for love nor money. So please do take them out. But look at this. I'm going to pop it onto some white. Isn't that... So it was lovely as it was, but it's even...
It's that metallic finish.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I can't get over. So the powder becomes a paste.
Yes.
The powder becomes a paint.
Yeah.
The powder becomes a stain. You can use it with your stencils.
Yeah.
We're limited stock now. Oh my
Okay,
days! Now
so-
there's some wonderful colours in there that you can use. I've got a couple here to show you, to take you through the colours. So you've got your first two there, that lovely blue and teal colour. They do have special names, but I just want you to see what the colours are. You've got that gorgeous pink in there as well. You've got some lovely darker blues. Now, they are metallic, so do they give you that lovely metallic finish?
Yes, they will. So if you're painting with them, of course, it will give you a beautiful metallic finish. We have had colour glows in the past, powders from 13 Arts that have been a matte, but we now have got these which are just stunning. Now, what I've done here, Janice, is I've just very lightly sprayed my piece of white cardstock.
Yep.
And now look.
Oh, Joe, you're not going to use this like those other things that you use this. Oh, we've only got 90 seconds left, Joe. Give it a squirt.
Right, give it a squirt. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
And that is that's the
We've
gold
technically
stone.
sold out, Joe. It was your squirt that did it. I think it's amazing. Look,
gorgeous, aren't they?
Just, it's what she's known for.
It's a good old
incredible.
squirt.
Incredible. Right, what details can we put on the screen? Because we've been so busy. The Carmen collection, £18.70, 210125. Joe, we've come up to the end of the show.
Well, where did that go, Janice?
I don't know. What a pleasure, though.
But I do hope that everybody's got the full potential. What I will do is I'll take some photographs of some of the finished samples from the design team. And thank you, ladies. Absolutely gorgeous, as always.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Joe.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing. You can follow Joe on Facebook, and you can also watch these shows again on Rewind. I wish we had more hours, but our Catherine's coming up next, so we can't have it. 210125. I don't know why I do it. I'm sorry, Catherine. I can't help it. Can't help it.
And she's full of chocolate.
Do check out your baskets. She ate it all. She, the cat's mother. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want, because these have been fantastic deals all around from 13 Arts. And thank you to 13 Arts as well for giving us such fantastic value for money. Joe, thank you again. When are we going to see you?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Ooh, excited about that.
Bit quick, that.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Please stay where you are, because we've got another fantastic show lined up after the break.
Thank you, Janice.
Right, we've got LeBlanche Essentials coming up next with our Catherine. Julie Hickey, one day special after that with Hazel. And then Hayley will be in the building.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon. And if you were watching, no, I didn't eat the chocolate. It was Janice. It was Janice all along. Now, good afternoon. Welcome to the craft store. We've got an hour ahead all about LeBlanche. I'm looking forward to this because I had the pleasure of working for LeBlanche last week. Now, we've got some different items. We're having a bit of a clearance, so we've got some items that have got good stock, some maybe a little bit trickier, so do check out those baskets as quickly as possible. Now, get ahead of us as well because we've got lots to get through. I have got my water pan on as well. I'm hoping it's going to be ready to do a little bit of dunking with the shrink foils because we've got some of those on there for you. We've got paper kits. Oh, the deluxe glass kit. Do not miss out on that. It is incredible. We've got some of those wonderful glass beads as well if you want to use them for decorating. And we've got some laser cut pieces, which I'm a big fan of. I got to use these a lot last week. So lots and lots of goodies to get through. Some items are quite limited already. Make sure, as I say, you do check those baskets out as quickly as possible before you miss out. Well, we are starting right here with some shrink foils as well. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got two different sizes. 21 foils. Now, there's a great saving on these as well, a £6 saving. You've kind of got that Victoriana winter theme here, Christmas theme, absolutely beautiful. The two pink ones in the front, I think, have escaped from last week. I think they were from a different set, so we're looking at this one here. We'll bring the big jar in a little bit closer. I'm going to turn this around so you can see. These are absolutely beautiful. And of course, you can see that some of the designs you can cut into strips. If you want to do your lids, if you want to do your smaller jars, you can do as well. Now, there's two different sizes. The smallest size, you've got 9 of these. 9 of these. So, now they are different designs as well. If I just turn that one around, you can see it looks completely different on the other side. Gorgeous colours in here. Now, the next one, I've actually trimmed a little bit off the bottom, because I'm going to use it, hopefully. In fact, if I put that next to, which way shall I go? That way there. If I put it back to there, you can see where I've trimmed it down. But that is the width of the largest one. So I think that's about 17 or 18 centimetres. 16 by 25, that's right. There we are. So nice, generous ones. 12 of those of that particular size of the larger one. Now, I would say that these are more suited for your bottles and your jars rather than your baubles. But, of course, the tins as well. You can dunk your tins. In fact, anything that you can put into hot water that's not porous, that's not going to be damaged with the hot water, you can shrink around, including things with a little bit of shape to them as well. Now, the water, I'm keeping an eye on it because it needs to be bubbling. It's not quite there yet, so we will have to sort of go down the counter and hopefully come back to it. Don't forget as well, when it comes to bottles. Now, this is a different design. This is from last week's One Day Special, but just to show you, this is a full bottle of fizz, so you can decorate those full bottles as well. Doesn't it look amazing? You can use all sorts of embellishments on there. Just to show you the purpose of the shrink foils, it doesn't have to be about those empty jars. A really good gift idea there. Yeah, you could, you see, nobody's going to know, are they? They're not going to know how much you spent, where it's come from, but it's going to look beautiful. Yeah, maybe when they drink it, they might be able to tell the difference. I don't know. Who knows? £12.99 is the price here. This is a fabulous price. 509145 is the item number. And I think this theme will actually work with so many people's decor as well, because you've got the neutral tones in there, you've got the greenery, you've got the traditional poinsettia. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we break it down, it works out at just 62 pence per foil sheet. Now, you think about upcycling your jars. The one here that's got a lovely lid on it, absolutely beautiful. If you haven't got the lids, create vases. You know, put utensils in there, keep them as home decor pieces yourself. Gift them with maybe chocolates in, fudge, bath bombs and soaps that you've made. You are going to perfectly package something that is going to look so exquisite that has cost you nothing more than the 62 pence if you're recycling a jar. Amazing value. 509145. Right, we do have lots more to get through as well. We will come back to those, hopefully. Now, the rub-ons, absolutely adore these. Beautiful designs. You've got gold rub-ons here. Some of them, you've got almost a Baroque feel to them. Now, these will work onto all sorts of surfaces. Again, porous and non-porous, so your cardstock, your glass, your wood, your MDF, even onto fabric. And I will prove that point in a second. Another great saving here, £12 saving. £17.99 is going to get you 12 sheets. You've got 6 different designs here, so I'm presuming 2 of each design. Let's have a look at this one first of all. I mean, that around a jar again, isn't that lovely? Now, you're seeing the backing sheet, which is white. So you've got the transparency behind there, so you could put little lights in there, a tea light, a candle. That is beautiful. You could cut that one down if you wanted to. You could take Santa out of the scene and use him totally separately, because you can cut these however you wish. Oh, we've already gone limited stock on this one. Now, let me just show you this cushion while I'm here. I did say about fabric, didn't I? Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Now, I don't know about washing them. That's something I'd have to check. No information on our iCard about that. I would say, to play it safe, do a test. Maybe if you've got a little bit of foil left over from a previous project that you put on something else, do a little bit of a test in a hand wash and try it out. That's something we need to find out, but that looks great, doesn't it? As your home decor pieces, you can run that, you know, onto fabric, create a little bag, a pencil case, a hold-all for all your crafty bits. You decide. That would look great in a bedroom as well, wouldn't it, on an occasional chair. Love the colour of that fabric as well. Yeah, limited stock on this one. You need to be very, very quick. 513387. Joe, I'm going to grab another sample, if I may, because we've got some more. Let's have a little look at this box. Now, this is what I mean. Look at the box here, all the way around the side. So whether you've got a large box or a small box, you can see Santa there as well. You can see those snowflakes. So you can understand now the transparency and how it works. You've just seen the gold foiling. How professional does that look? That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you're loving it. You're loving it. In fact, do you know, I'm going to pop that back down. We've technically sold out of that when we've lost it. Yes, check your baskets out if you haven't done so already. Let's move down. Another favourite of mine coming up. I love these. I love, love, love these. Now, we've got the ceramic stickers. Now, you'd think the key there, or the clue, is in the name. It's not just for ceramics, though. What about your candles? Whether they're faux candles or they're real wax, they will work. Now, obviously, for decor, let me just turn that off so you've got the light. Oh, is it not working, this one? That one's not working. Let's try this one. I think this one might work. There we are. So you've got real wax on the outside of this candle. These are the best sort, aren't they? Because you've got the effect of it. You've got the real wax. It looks so authentic, but look at the sticker. Not only this, these are repositionable. You can actually take these away from your glass, from your tin, from your metal. Obviously, if you're sticking onto card or something, then it might be a little bit more tricky, but they are called ceramic stickers because you can go into those non-porous, shiny surfaces. Wax is one of those surfaces that is really, really difficult to adhere to. I think that is absolutely beautiful. I adore these. Now, let's have a look at the different designs because I've got a board here as well. There we are. Let's have a look. So we've got the rectangles, beautiful scenes there. You've got the individual figure there, the lady, the ballerina, but I love the florals and the wreath as well. You've got snowflakes in here. You've got those small elements. Look at the little robin. I'm just coming up to that one now. How sweet is that? Beautiful. So yeah, you could decorate your jars again, your vases, your ceramics, your home decor pieces for Christmas, and then peel them away. Keep the backing so you can replace them back onto the backing. Put them away for another time and then change the stickers. I'm sure we'll see lots more ceramic stickers as we go through the shows with the branch with different themes as well. Maybe you've already got some. Stunning, stunning, stunning. That's all I can say. £12.99 for these, 752 655 is the item number. And we are getting, is it 7 packs we've got? Do you know, I'm going to say, look at how you can separate these as well, because you haven't just got one per pack. For instance, the one we've just seen with the tree there, you've got all those individual flower sprays around there as well. We've got the snowflakes. Yeah, there's lots to go at there. Beautiful, aren't they? If you were watching the one-day special last week, it wasn't the one-day special itself, but we also had the Christmas papers that went with this. If you bought those, and we had the shrink foils as well, so if you bought those, you might want to grab these so everything is matching. Now, almost a quarter of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. I do adore those. Right, we've got some stamps coming up next for you. Let's have a look at these. Another great buy, because you're getting a lot for your money. 14 stamps. Now, when we see the stamps from Leblanc, they're a little bit different, because rather than rubber, they're actually silicone. And you don't think you're going to get the impression, but you do. You see every single bit of detail. The top of the stamp, as you can see, there's quite thick, but it's also made of white foam. And all you need to do when you place these down are just use fingertips around the area. You don't have to really squash down. You don't have to worry about your platforms. You don't have to worry about your blocks. You get the most perfect image printed from these. In fact, I've got some samples to show you as well. You've got real traditional Christmas here. What I love about this set is you've got focal points, you've got worker stamps as well. You've got stamps that will create a beautiful background. You've got some words in there as well. Now, he's a proper jolly Santa, isn't he? He really, really is. There he is again, look. And look at the background. Those beautiful stamps in the background. Love it. Yeah, these are timeless as well. You're going to use these year on year out, aren't you? £9.99 for 14 stamps. What does that work out per stamp? Let me see if I can do the maths. £10 savings, so the half price. Oh, 14 stamps. It's less than 80 pence, isn't it? I think... 71 pence? Yes, 71 pence per stamp. My favourite, I've got to say, my favourite out of the whole bundle, you don't have to pick because you're getting them all, but it's that branch, the fir branch. I think that is so useful, but I also love the scrolls that are tied up. Let me just find it for you. It's here. It's the fir branch, look. Love that. I do, yeah, I like the cinnamon sticks that are tied in a bow as well. You've got a scene in here as well. You've got the Santa, you've got the words, you've got everything you need. £9.99, a half price saving on this. 211206 is the item number. Already a quarter of the stock has gone here as well. You don't need a lot of colour. Don't think that you need to colour those all in. Just a little bit of ink over the top. An ink wash would look perfect. There we are. Right, now we've got more. What about those ceramic stickers? Remember those that I mentioned? I did say last week we had the paper, we had the shrinks as well. Well, today, not only have we got the ceramic stickers, we've also got the decoupage sheets. Now, there are 4 different designs with these, but you do get 3 of each design. So 12 sheets in total. Really good size, 34 by 49 centimetres. We'll show you the 4 different designs. Now, there's something very special about Leblanc decoupage papers as well. You're best to dunk them into water. Yes, it works. And then you can manipulate it around boxes, around various different shapes. And then if you want to, of course, you can seal over the top. You can varnish it. You can add your embellishments. Yeah, absolutely good. I love this one. It's just a shame we couldn't find one of the boxes that we had last week, because we had a box that was covered in this and it looked amazing. If you were watching those shows, you probably saw it. We did bring it in to samples once every now and again. Now, look at this one. I'm going to spin this in a second, but look, we've got different sizes on there. How beautiful is this? Look at that wreath. Let me just go this way with it. We'll pull out a little bit so you can really appreciate what you're getting on this board. Remember, 3 of each design, 4 different designs, something for every project. I want a wreath like that, a real one. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I might have to make one out of air dry clay that looks just like that. Now this one as well, stunning. You can see those stickers replicated in the design here. You can break these down, you can cut them into strips, you can use them whole. They will work on furniture as well. Maybe you've got something you want to upcycle just for Christmas. A little coffee table perhaps. That would be very nice. You're getting a lot for your money. £17.99 is the price. 314594 is the item number. Now I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I've just had an update in my ear. Oh, the stamps. Technical sellout. They've gone. Well done. You're going to love those. You've got plenty of time to work with them as well. Do you know what we sold out? Was it the foils we sold out of as well? It was the foils. So we've had 2 sellouts already. I'm watching the water from here. I can see it starting to bubble. I'm getting excited. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right, OK, let's move down again because we've got a paper crafting kit. This is beautiful. Wait until you see the samples as well. So moving down, of course, we expect 12 by 12s from Leblanc. That's exactly what we've got here. Double-sided. We've got lovely toppers in here. We've got laser cut elements. We've got the most beautiful, beautiful papers here. I mean, there's whole scenes. There's pages that you can cut into. They are double-sided. I mean, every one of these will tell a story in its own right. Look at that. We've got, was it 15 sheets we get of the, yeah, 15 sheets of the 12 by 12. I think that might be the same ones I've just shown you. It is. There we are. Look, you can see quartets here, so cut those directly into 4, straight down the middle both ways. You've got your instant 12 by 12 toppers. Look at that. Look at the bird. Wait until you see the samples. Honestly, they are so, so good. I've got a feeling I've got probably duplicates of some things here. Now, that's a nice one. The overall colour. Now, you can still ink on top of here. You can heat emboss. You can die cut. You can cut into these however you wish. Oh, isn't that lovely? Love that. Love that. Let's look at the back. Look at that one. I think that's my favourite. The little butterflies in there as well. Oh, my goodness. These are delightful. There we are. Now let me show you some toppers as well, because we do get those, and we get laser cut images. Let me just bring these in. Oh, I remember these, because let me just check. Yes, they are the ones. These are your cut-out ones, but look, they're double-sided. So if you cut these out, you can put them in the little glass domes in your jars, so you can see them decorative all the way around. We've got more because we've got books in here as well. There are 15 tags within this bundle. Look at the books. Aren't they wonderful? You can make your own miniature books. So 15 tags. You've got the playing cards in here as well. And you get more than one of each. So if you are wanting to use both sides, you've got that opportunity. I can hear beeping. That tells me that plate is going to switch itself off, so we need to switch it back on quick. There we've got butterflies as well. And there you've got some wonderful toppers to boot. Love it. Now the laser cut elements are also in here. Now I don't know how, 120 we get in a pack apparently. Can you see the book that we've just seen on the samples? I adore the books. They are amazing, aren't they? And the cards, as though they've been juggled in the air. Got a few more samples here as well. Of course, it's home decor. It's your tags. It's your card making. However you want to work with these, it works wonderfully. Let me just show you 1 or 2 more samples here as well. £18.99 for the whole bundle. A £7 saving. 931204. That is your item number. Oh, you can make your journals, your albums and everything out of that. Now, we can see more on a still, actually. We can see everything together. Or right in front of me, we've got the picture there as well. Oh, I think that's the Halloween one. We haven't got that one today. Don't worry. Just ignore that one. We haven't got that one today. There it is. There it is. That's the one. That's the one you're going for at £18.99, 931204. Right, we've got more to show you, but the water is bubbling, so I think we might be heading down the other end of the counter. I wasn't supposed to be demoing today, but I love these. I really, really love them. So, what we've got here is a pan of very hot water. It is boiling. Obviously, at home, you don't need a pan that is clear. That's just for the purpose of the demonstration. So, a normal hob is what you need. Very good idea to have a pair of silicone tongs, and you do want silicone tongs because you're not going to feel the heat. They're going to grip well, so that's important if you're working with smaller items. If you're working with larger items like the bottles and the big jars, you can get away without the tongs, but obviously you've got to bear in mind you've got very hot water there. So I have already got one of the shrink foils around a jar. Right, I can tell you half of the stock has already gone when it comes to these, and we've not even demonstrated. You've probably seen them before, but if you haven't, these are great fun. Now remember, with the foils you've got 2 different diameters, so I've got a nice large jar here. Now you can have a little bit of play within the size of this because it will shrink. Don't worry about the seams, don't worry about the folds, they're going to disappear. Now what you must remember is, I'm not going to use the tongs on this because it's nice and tall, so I can hold it at the top, do one side and then do the other. You want to remember to have a little bit of an overlap at the bottom, because as it shrinks in, that's going to sort of grip around the bottom of the jar. Now at the top, I've also got a little bit of an overhang as well. If your jar isn't as tall, you can trim these down. You can make them a little bit smaller. Now it does look like the water is bubbling away, so hopefully if I take the lid off, we're going to go in with the bottom first. Now I'm gripping tightly to the top of the foil because you feel almost a little bit of a suction. There we are. Now it's shrunk around the bottom. Can you see that there? I can go in a little bit more. Obviously I don't want to go in too far because I'm holding this. Lift out. Look how perfect that has worked to the jar. Everything is shrinking in. Now, let's have a little look at the top. We haven't done that one yet, so I'm just going to dry off the jar. Remember, this is hot water, but that's cooled down quite quickly. You know, I can go for this. I can hold this now at the bottom. One little tip, when you get that shrinkage around the bottom, watch out for any water that's got trapped in there, because it might find its way out. You have got hot water here, so remember that. Okay, right, so I'm going to grip by the bottom. Now, the more I leave the lid off, the cooler this is going to get, but we should be all right. Now, do remember, if you haven't got a lid on a jar or a bottle, you've got air in there, so go in nice and steady. Don't just drop it in and dunk it in, because you don't want the air to force any bubbles or hot water up. Now, look at this at the top. Now, there's a little trick that I like to do, because what's happened there is the foil has really shrunk in tight. So around the top of the jar, if I just squeeze that, can you see there's a little bit of air in there? It can't go any further because it's shrunk in as far as it can go. So what I'm going to do is take a craft knife and I'm just going to cut into this. I'm using the edge of the craft knife against the jar itself. Now, ideally, wait until this is cooled properly down. It's not hot, but it means that the shrink foil is a little bit more flexible than it would be once it's cooled down. So we'll take away the excess. Now, what I'm going to do is dunk this back into the hot water. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put the lid on just for a second, because it's not boiling very much again. We'll come back to that in a second. I do want to make sure that's nice and bubbly. And then we'll go again. Oh, we're limited stock on these already. Limited stock. Oh, while I'm waiting for that water, let me bring that bottle back in and the jar. Now, the bottle is done in a different shrink foil. That's from last week, but there it is. This is the effect that you're going to get, including your lids. If you're dunking your lids, make sure you use your tongs. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. If we get any bounce back, I will let you know very quickly. All I'm going to do is, if you dunk back into the jar, that's going to make sure that has sealed the top. But also, what also happens, hopefully you can see, now I've gone back in. Can you see how it's now shrunk to the shape of the jar itself? No more air bubbles. That is perfectly neat. So if I wanted to decorate the lid, that lid will screw back onto the jar, even though it's got the shrink foil around it. Well done if you got those. They're so much fun. So much fun. Right. We've sold out of those, haven't we? Shall I turn the hot plate off? I better do, hadn't I? Safety first. There we are. That's off. Oh, honestly, if you've got those, you will be addicted to doing that. I love it. Let's shop by brand. If you go to the website, we can find La Blanche, of course. There we are, lots to look at in there, lots of lovely embellishments, the laser cuts. Did I see more stamps there as well? Was that the Halloween ones? Are they still in there? Oh, I bought those, they're fantastic. I love them, they are brilliant. Even if you're a bit late for this year, oh, get these, you will not regret it. Do you know, I think you can use some of these all year round. Maybe you're going a little bit dark with some of your projects. With the wrought iron there, you've got the, oh, look at the witch. You can even see the wart on her nose. It's that good. Perfect. £21.99 for those. You're getting how many of them? You get a lot, don't you, for your money? Yeah, certainly do have a look at everything else on the brand shop. Now, another thing that I'm a big fan of when it comes to Leblanc is the decorative elements. So things like the frames, the beads, the charms, absolutely amazing. Now, we've got some beads on this show for you, and the colours are delightful. So let's have a look. We've got some trays out here. These are glass beads as well. Now, you're not going to thread these. Well, you can if you want. They have got little holes in, but you're not likely to. You're going to use your heavy body gel or your gel medium or your glues or your tapes, because you can use your red liner tape as well. And you can add decorative elements to your jars, whether it's glass, whether it's tin, whether it's wood, onto your paper, onto your canvases. They look beautiful. If you use a red liner tape, of course you can get that perfect straight line, can't you, as well? So you can see the colour that I've just picked up there corresponds with the first one we're looking at. Love it. And if you're liking the effect of this jar, hold your horses, because we've got that to offer as well. The next one along, we've got more in the way of those glass beads, same size bead, but a slightly different colour. I love this colour. Is there a name for this colour? It's kind of a metallic gold. Metallic gold and copper was the first one. £16.99 is the price. £9.96, £4.97. You get so many. Don't worry, no one has had to count those. It is done by weight. Can you imagine? Oh, 225 grams per bag, and you're getting two of them. You're getting the copper and the metallic gold. I adore those together. Do a mix as well. Mix them up. You know, I wouldn't mix them all together, but just maybe make a separate pot so you can mix a few, so you've got that combination of the two. You could jewellery make with these as well if you wanted to. They are very, very fine, but you could, you know, you'd probably use them in certain areas. Do you know what I would do them? I'd drop them into resin as well. For, you know, in fact, next time I've got resin on the show, I might bring mine in from home and do that, because they are very, very attractive. Use them for decorating all sorts of different elements. Now, down at the front, we've got more. Now, these are a slightly different bead in the sense that these are round. Now, they are still a bead, but again, I probably wouldn't be threading them. They are very, very small, but you get the same effect. You've got the gold and the green. Now, look at that green when you see it. Oh, my goodness, this green is just beautiful. Look at that. What a combination. It is stunning. And again, I would mix those together. Make a little pot up of a mixture, so you get the best of both worlds. You get different effects. £16.99 again, £8.96, £624. It is a different item number. Now, I'm being asked, can I put a round bead next to a straight one? Just so we can... They are very small when you see them individually. There we are, but you can see the hole in them. Can you imagine if somebody had to drill a hole in every one of these? I don't think that would happen, would it? Look at that. But they're glass. That means that they're going to catch the light. They're going to look beautiful. I'm a big fan of these, seriously. Round the edges of boxes, the glassware, the tins, the wood, the paper, everything. Now, I did say, watch out for the medium that's been used for painting the glass. I'm another big fan of this one as well. Can you tell? I love everything LeBlanc. Oh, I've got to admit, I did buy this as well. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh my goodness, I've got to have it. This is an incredible buy. You've got a £6 saving. Now, if you're loving the look of the glass, what you've actually got within the kit is you've got the mirror mist. Once we've looked at the outside, I'm going to turn these over so you can see the inside as well. Okay, so there's your mirror mist. So that's gone on the inside of the glass. And then on the outside of the glass, you've got your glass paint. Now, within this bundle, you've also got some glitter. There's no glitter on that one, but you've got 3 colours of the paint. So we have the Golden Meadow, the Espresso, and the Bronze as well. So I'm looking at the 2 we've got here. I think, and I didn't make these, but I think we've got the Bronze and the Espresso together. Use a sponge just to sponge it on. You'll get that lovely effect. It is stunning. Honestly, you can pick up glassware or upcycle again your jars. If you've got a plain vase, I mean, you can go into the supermarket and buy a vase for about £3. If you go into one of your regular supermarkets, I mean, you can make it look so, so good. Imagine these on the Christmas table full of baubles. or on a wedding. Now that's got to be the, what's the other one, the golden meadow with, I don't know if that's the copper in with that one, I'm not sure. But it's a lovely effect, isn't it? Do try them out. Now you do also get the glitter as well. Now hopefully you can see the effect of the glitter here, just through the bottle. Look at that. You can see it sparkling away, can't you? So again, sponge that on, use it in combination with the paints. You will get a beautiful effect. It is almost like a rose gold. It's classed as bronze, but I think, yeah, definitely looks very rose gold. This is a fantastic set. You also get your little spritzer as well for use with your mirror mist. $32.99 is the price, $355,321. I'm a big fan of mirror mist. I keep asking for it on my shows, but I don't always get it. So what you'll do, you put that into the spritzer, you'll just spritz it on. It's like a fine mist, and it goes on quite a dark, almost a gunmetal grey, and it dries very quickly, but you can take a heat gun to it, and you will see that lovely mirrored effect come through. Now, the one that you've got here is for glass, but you can also use it on your resin as well. I've used this on clear resin. Watch out, sometimes we have the plastic one, but yeah, there's two. There's one for plastic, one for glass. This one is for the glassware, but a fantastic bundle, that. 355,321 is the item number. And then finally, now these are stunning, the laser cut elements. I'm a big fan of these as well. You got to use these in the one day special last week. Now there's lots of snippability in these. They will take lots of mediums, so different paints, your sprays, use them as stencils if you so wish. You get multiples of the same design. If you really wanted to, you could build some of these together and create, you know, more of a chipboard effect. But you know, once you put a coating on there, they're really, really tough. Not only that, but they're also malleable. So if you do want to shape them around bottles and jars again, you can do. Paint over them, create backgrounds and texture with them. Cut into them and take those small elements and use them in a combination with your other embellishments, you know, as a little bit of a feature. A great bundle at just $11.99. £5 saving today, 841799 is the item number. There, we're just looking at one of those laser cut elements. It's been covered in a lovely gold finish. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I'm recognising the paper kit from last week as well. Right, okay, now we've got to the end of the counter. What are we going to do? We've already had some sellouts. I think we'd better go to a video. We'll remind you all about freedom.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. Right, we're having a busy show. We've already had sellouts. We can't do any more shrink wrapping. It's not fair. But we have got stickers. We've still got some of these. They are very busy, though. They've been extremely busy. 40% of the stock has gone. Now, there are 7 different packs, but let's have a good look at each one of these packs because there's lots of elements within them. So we'll just scroll by them all, I think, with the camera. Right, the first one, I think, we've got that lovely little scene with the cottage, the little wooden hut in the forest. You've got the deer in there, you've got that gorgeous ballerina, and around her you've got individual elements. The roses, they are separate. So you've got larger pieces, you've got smaller pieces, you've got areas, you know, or pieces that could fill small areas, larger areas, make it a focal point. We are talking your ceramics, we're talking your tin, we're talking your wood, your MDF, your glassware. You can put these onto card, but my favourite is definitely the candles. There is very little that will actually adhere to wax, and if you want to put these onto a wax candle, you can do. I'm going to show you the sample again. This is one of those candles that is battery operated, but it's real wax on the outside, so it looks very authentic. You can still add your gems over the top. Oh, I'm thinking of our Hazel's glosses from the one day special. You could put baubles on that tree, couldn't you? You can add some glitter if you wanted to, although there is some glitter built into a lot of the designs as well. Once you've packed away for Christmas, if you are going for these, and they are seasonal, you can peel that off. So you don't need to go out and buy a new candle. Keep the backing of the packaging, put them back on there, and then redo them the following year. That means you can reuse that candle so it's non-seasonal. Or you can if you want. You can, of course, pack these away as they are and just buy more candles. That's up to you. $12.99 is the price on these. I've got a board to show you everything because we have got those 7 designs, and you can see we've got everything from those little stars and also those snowflakes there in the gold. We've got what do we call it? Mistletoe. The mistletoe there. My favourites, I've got to say, the florals. Look at that wreath. Don't forget we've got decoupage paper on the show as well. You will see these designs translate through into the decoupage paper as well. So if you are making home decor pieces or gifts, these can match. What about making a beautiful gift box with the decoupage paper and covering a candle to gift with one of the stickers on? No one will believe that you've made it yourself. $12.99 is going to get you the whole bundle. 752-655 is the item number there. Definitely go for these, especially if you're going for the decoupage paper or you went for the paper, the kit that was on the one-day special last week, and the shrink foils as well, then you know that everything is going to match. I don't know how many individual elements there, because there is a lot, because we've got the stars, we've got the snowflakes. If I had time, I'd count them up for you, but I haven't. You're just getting a lot. They are beautiful. Right, that decoupage paper that I was telling you about, of course, we're going there now. Now, remember, these are big sheets. You can cover furniture, you can cut them down, your boxes, your paper mache, your tin, again, glass. Of course, you're going to need your glue to glue it down, but you just soak these into water so they become very, very malleable. You can shape them around whatever you wish. Then seal over the top, if you want to do, with your matte finish or your gloss varnish finish. It doesn't matter, you decide on the look. I've seen that wreath actually, the box. It's a pity we haven't got that box, because I think that was the piece that was used on the top of the box, and it was a circle. So the main wreath had been used, and then it looked like there was some sort of glaze over the top. It could have been resin, it could have been the Pentel glaze, I don't know, but it just looked amazing because it made the colours pop. I love this. Shall we go through these? Now the little ballerina, you can see she's there in 2 different sizes. You're getting a lot. There's nothing wasted on these sheets. If I just turn this vertically so we can have a good look at that larger image there. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know, I so would do that. I might have to look out for something. I love upcycling furniture, as you know, but I've got to a point where I've run out of space. But I so would find a bargain just to decorate for Christmas. So I've got a little table to put the sweets on, the nuts on there, the candle on there. I love this one. I mean, you could cut that down into single strips. You could keep it as it is, work with that horizontally, work with it vertically as well. It doesn't matter. You make that decision. The third one is upside down. Upside down trees. There we are. I love the effect where you've got the torn paper at the top there as well. Oh, what's this? Oh, we've got something very, very special coming tomorrow. If you like your trees, especially happy little trees, we have got a very special, one-day special tomorrow. Bob Ross. His phrase is happy little trees. Do not miss that. Make sure you're tuning in tomorrow. It's going to be an amazing launch, I'm sure of that. Now, if you do like your decoupage paper, I can tell you these have now gone limited stock. Limited stock. I don't know if we can very quickly just look at those stickers again. They're right next door. I don't know if our camera's able to do that. I just want to point something out if we can. Now look at the designs of the stickers. There we are. Nice and clear. Have a good look. Memorise those. Come back to the decoupage paper. Look. How wonderful. Make sure everything matches. If you're making something for yourself, if you're gifting, how wonderful to have everything matching. Let's see if I can. I know where that ballerina is. I'm going to find her right now. Here she is. I've got one here. There she is. And look, 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 look. You've also got the roses. You've got that lovely cottage as well in the woods or the forest. That's also there as well, £17.99. We are limited stock on those papers. Remember, you're getting 12 sheets. There are 4 different designs. You're getting 3 of each. So if you've got a big project, you're not going to run out. 314594 is the item number. I can tell you we're down to single figures on the decoupage. Yes, I did buy this as well. I bought the whole lot. I bought everything when it was on the very first time. If you've missed out on this, you will not be disappointed. I know Adam loves this as well. Adam absolutely adores it. Now, perhaps you don't want to go Christmas, or perhaps you're going Christmas and you want for the rest of the year as well. What about our nature pack? That's coming up next. Let's give you a reminder of that. So moving down to the next set, very different in colour. You've got lots of green in this, the earthy tones, the wonderful toadstools. It's not just about the paper. There are 15 12 by 12s here, and these are all double-sided. They're uncoated, so you can stamp on them. You can heat emboss. Oh, if you manage to get those rub-ons, you could use the rub-ons onto the gold against the green. Would look amazing, wouldn't it? Let me just flip these around. I think I've got more than one of some of these, so I do apologise if you see any repeats. There we can see that castle. Absolutely wonderful. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. There by that castle again, and then, oh, wait until we get to the toadstools as well. We've got butterflies in there. We have got more than the 12 by 12s. Oh, look, I've just noticed, is that a possum? I'm not that great on animals. Is that a possum? I don't know if it is or not, but it's very cute. If somebody's looking and thinking, no, Catherine, you've got that completely wrong, do let me know. Or if you're watching and saying, yes, Catherine, you're right, also let me know. There we are, looking through these. I am going to show you those toppers as well. I don't think we did that one. Look at the toadstools. Brilliant. The samples we've got are incredible here as well. You do get those topper sheets. You've got the playing cards in here. You've got the books, one of my favourite things. Make proper little books. Use these as the binders. Oh, I think there's a little bit of magic going on in this studio. Somebody's playing with our camera. We've got butterflies, we've got toadstools that are double-sided, we've got so much. And we've also got the laser cuts as well. £18.99 is the price, a £7 saving. 931204 is the item number. We've got more samples at the back of the studio as well that look incredible. Those toadstools, double-sided, so when you cut them out, if you want to put them into your jars or your little glass domes, you can see them from both sides as well. 931204. I've no idea individually how many elements we've got here. We've got a lot. We've got an awful lot. There's one of the books. We've got the toadstools there. We've got the playing cards. Great for your shadow boxes, as you can see. Now, there's 120 of the die-cut elements. That's the laser die-cut elements. 15 sheets of the tags and 15 papers as well. That is an awful lot, isn't it? Yeah, the sheets of tags as well. We're going to call it 150 pieces, but don't forget with the tags, they're double-sided. You can use both sides. Yeah, just 120 elements when it comes to those laser cut images. Really beautiful. 931204 is the item number. Check those baskets out. Yeah, we're losing stock left, right and centre during this hour. We are very busy on the phone lines as well. If you can go to the website, it's the quickest route for you. In the meantime, we're going to learn all about Flexi. Perhaps you're putting lots in your basket. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Oh yes, Flexi there. Do take advantage of that basket. If you're topping up those items there, you can certainly split the cost if you get to £60 or more. Now we've got some 7-day savers to tell you about as well, because we've lost lots of stock. We found something else to tempt you. These are great. Let's have a look at the first one. This is our Quilted Bear Crafter's Neck Magnifier. Now I saw this last week. We did have it on a show. I didn't take it out of the packaging because I didn't want to get told off, but I've just noticed that somebody has already opened it, so I am going to take it out. I've noticed something else as well that I didn't realise. We've actually got LEDs on this. I wonder if there's any batteries in it. How does this work then? Oh, I can see the LEDs there. Can we see them there? Now this is a neck magnifier. I feel as though I should probably demonstrate it. I don't know if I need to shorten the length of the lace there, which is adjustable. I'm only little. So, yeah, what it does... I don't know. I'm going to leave it a little bit longer. OK, so... I do need it shorter, really. But you adjust the neck to fit, and it sits against your chest. I can't let go because it will be hanging too far down. And then you've got your hands free. That's what you've got. So you can use it for your cross-stitch, your embroidery, reading a book. I've got a little switch there. Does that turn the lights on? I don't know if there's a battery in here. I don't think it is, but there's a little switch there, and that's where the lights are. I don't think we have got batteries in, or it's not working, but yours will be fine. Don't worry about that. I don't know what size it actually takes. Hang on a minute. What else we got? You can adjust this as well. Now there's also, can we see here? That's your larger magnifying area as well. That will give you 6 times the magnification. The rest of it is 2 times. Let me just take this off and we'll see if we can show you. Now we have got, we've got some of the LeBlanc beads here. It's not, it's not the best demonstration, but let's have a little look. Okay, I don't tip the plate though, because they're going to, do you know, they're going to fly all over these. I can't tip that plate. We're not going to see it. Hang on, I've got a better idea. Let's use the packaging, makes more sense. Right, if I bring that nice and close, can you see there? That's really basically what you're going to see normally. The more I pull this away, look, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Hang on, that's your 6 times. Look at that! Look at the 6 times there. So if you're trying to do your cross stitch, maybe you're working with a darker thread. Do I get the award for the best demonstration of the year? Come on, come on.
I'll have one.
You need one. You need one. You definitely need one. At $9.99, they are very useful. Do you know, I said this last week, and I would do this. In fact, I'm glad it's not happy hour. I'm glad it's 7-day savers, because I can never get upstairs quick enough when it's happy hour. But on a 7-day saver, I would get 2 of these. One for working with when I'm crafting, and I would also keep one in the car. You never know when your phone's going to die. You never know when your sat-nav's going to go crazy. If you've got a map book and you get lost, I'll tell you, you need a magnifying glass. I've been there, I've done it. And I wished I'd got one. So I would definitely keep one in the car, Adam, would you?
Have you not got a sat-nav?
Yes, but sometimes it doesn't work. It's a bit temperamental. Oh. Don't ask. There's a reason. 192974 is the item. You never know when you need a magnifying glass in your car. Seriously, that day will come. While you've got the chance, go for 2. Also, buy for Christmas presents as well. Definitely do that. Next time I'm going to adjust the lace on that just to the right size so I can do it properly. Let's move along quickly. We've got some magazines. This is another great buy, actually. I saw these when they were launched last week. I got really excited because it's all about crochet. You've got free gifts. You've got all sorts here. Now, these are busy already. Let me just show you what you have actually got. Let's go straight in for those extras. We've got a metal crochet hook with a silicone handle, nice and easy to grip. You've got your stitch marker. That's not any old stitch marker, is it? Look at it, it's got Snoopy on it. Love it. I like a metal crochet hook. The size of that, I don't need to check because I did check it last week. It's 3.5 millimeters. So a very handy size because it falls obviously in between a 3 and a 4. It's not always we go for those half sizes, and it works great because if you are a crocheter, your tension's a little bit loose, drop down half a size to a size. If your work is a little bit tight, you can go up a size. So that's just a very handy size to have. We've got somewhere, where is it? Oh, it's here. I've got another one at the back. We've also got more stitch markers. They're on a bracelet, so you can keep them nice and handy. Then you've got a lovely little book here as well. Let me just show you some of this. The Hook Nook. You've got some very, very, quite modern, I think, very trendy little patterns in here. Lots of nice designs, scarves and cowls, lots of information in here as well. That's nice, isn't it? Look, you've got lots of information. I say, oh, you've got, look, actually that reminds me, I finished the craft along last week, and something I meant to say and I forgot was, when you were making the cowl, you could actually turn it into a headband. Somebody in my group did that, and it looks amazing. But you've got a pattern for one in here as well. And I've not even started on the actual magazines. These are full of information and patterns as well. 53 patterns just in this one single crochet magazine. You've got 3, you've got a trio. Oh, I didn't see that last week. Hang on, where's it gone? Oh, look. Look at the woodland animals. Aren't they fantastic? Oh, a lovely shawl in there as well. Honestly, there's something for everybody. And all abilities as well. This is just one magazine. As I say, we've got the trio, you've got berets in there. You've got, oh, look, the Clarissa, the carousel horse. Cushion covers. Yeah, your home decor. Oh, this is almost a half-price deal. Almost a half-price deal. If you're a beginner, great. Another great gift, this one as well. £10.97, a £10 saving. I'm going to keep the rest as a surprise. I don't want to show you everything. I just think the gifts in there are worth every penny of the amount you're paying. 617621 is the item number. That is a 7-day saver, so it's around until Sunday, as long as we've got the stock. Sometimes the stock goes before the time runs out. Now we've got Make It Joe next. Now we had this on a show earlier and it was very, very busy. Now if you've ever seen Make It Joe with the surprise bundles, they're great. There's one complaint. I've got the same surprise bundle as I had the other day, so it's no longer a surprise. Not for me anyway, but you might not have seen it. I'm not even going to attempt to open this out, but you've got the most enormous piece of fabric. Now, contents may vary a little bit. It is, honestly, this is ginormous. You could cut that down, you could do whatever you wanted with it. It's a nice, weighty fabric. Let's have a little look what we've got here. Now, you've got a bag within a bag. Oh, losing a bead there. So we've got all sorts of lovely ingredients here. You always get in the surprise bags some fusible webbing. That's always in there. Then you get other things like foam and felt and offcuts of fabric in bright colours for you to fussy cut. You've got beads. You've got calico in there. Oh, you get your printable calico. You get your print sheet. What you do, you adhere the calico to that and put that through your printer and you can print on it. And then do whatever you wish with it. Little instructions in there as well. Oh, do you know, our dog's going to hate me for this because I am going to tip this out as well. I'll try and keep them separate because in the little bag, look at this. We've got buttons, we've got beads, we've got embellishments, we've got chenille sticks. Oh, we've got a carrot. That's just for Tracy Evans. Oh, there's charms in here, lollipop sticks. This is one of those packs. Not only is it going to be a nice surprise when you get it home, I say this a lot, but I really mean it. There's quite often things that we sell here at the craft store, and I think if you've got a family day, maybe it's raining, you can't go out, or you don't want to go out, it's too cold, just tip everything out on the table, let the whole family get involved, let everybody have a little bit of a rummage and see what you can create. Use your glues, use your stitches. Look, we've got ribbon and all sorts on here. Look, yeah, there will be themed as well. This is kind of a purpley orange theme. Yours might be different, but it's going to be perfectly selected by our Make It Joe. £9.99, £5 saving, 152,981. We've got a few more samples to show you here, or examples, so you might get something like this one. It will be a surprise because everything will come sealed up. Yeah, we've got some blue ones there for you as well. What else have we got? Yeah, just take your pick. Go for more than one. Gift these if you want to. £9.99, a £5 saving, 152,981. Now, The next item, it may not look that interesting, but this is such a good buy. This is your vellum. Did you watch, oh, I can't remember the name now, the star dies that Leonie had? Was it was only yesterday, wasn't it? Was it yesterday? Must have been yesterday. What busy shows. So I know lots of you have bought those dies. And I was saying to Leonie throughout the show last night at 7 o'clock, what about using your vellums? And then putting your lights, your little fairy lights, your LED lights into the centre of the stars. Vellum can be used for so many purposes. Yeah, you know what's coming, don't you? I did leave the show at 7 o'clock last night and go and order one of the dies. I went for the extra large, of course. Can I tear one? Am I right to do that? I love tearing vellum. Now, quite often somebody like, Hazel does it, I know she does. Tracy Evans, torn vellum, print or stamp your sentiments on there, put those across your cards, across your pages. It looks absolutely lovely. Of course, if you're overlaying vellum over something, you're going to see through it, so you get that diffused look. Use these in your lanterns, in your boxes. Put your tea lights in there, your fairy lights. Oh, heat emboss. Oh, this is a nice weight as well, 140 GSM, so that's not a lightweight. You could use it with your Le Blanche as well. Even, again, around your candles. Stamp your designs, like the rub-ons would probably work on there. The ceramic stickers would go over the top. You could make a wrap around your candle. Don't burn your candle, use one of those artificial ones. I wouldn't want to suggest that you use a real candle to burn when you've got vellum around there. What a great buy. 60 sheets in total for £9.99. 727-784 is your item number. Now, we've got more, because we've got more vellum. In fact, I'm going to just grab this. We have got... Yeah, these are a bit jazzy, aren't they? We've got patterned ones. Not only vellum, we've got acetate here as well. And I'm not going to take these all out of the wrappers because that would be unfair to our floor manager. But you've got 100 sheets of vellum, 32 of the acetate as well. You've got very colourful ones. You've got monochrome. Do you know, I'll take one out. I'll just take one out so you can see the effect. Because when they overlay and you see more than one together, it kind of spoils the effect, doesn't it? There you are. Lovely. And again, wrap that around jazz, tear into it. Add some embossing to that if you want. The acetate is in here as well. It is printed acetate. I'm just going to take one acetate out as well. Oh, you've got different designs in the acetate. Hey, I did say one, but I've taken two out. I've been a bit naughty. Look, lots of different designs. Beautiful. £14.99. I bet you could die cut those with those dies as well. Patterned acetate. Create those stars. Perfect. 294929 is the item number. Only £14.99. So that's 100 vellum sheets and 32 acetate sheets for £14.99. Amazing value. Right, another 7-day saver. Let's go back to the website. That's where we will find everything. Now, don't forget we started, well, it was all about Le Blanche, really. We've had a lot of sellouts. We certainly have. Did the decoupage papers go? Hanging on. If you didn't get them, grab them quick because there's only a handful left. Well, we're down to single figures. That's what I'm going to tell you. Those beads, amazing. You get 2 packs, 225 grams in each pack. So you're getting that twice. Different item numbers. You've got the copper and the metallic gold, or you've got that wonderful green with the gold there in the round beads. Yeah, the laser cuts, you can see 5-star reviews there as well. Now, the ceramic stickers. These have been very, very busy. We had a lot of stock of these. Grab these now. Let me bring that candle in again, just to show you. It's my favourite thing. I mean, they will go on all sorts of surfaces. They are reusable. You can peel them away. But if you know anything about wax, it's very, very hard to get anything to stick to it. Oh, we're being counted out. I wanted to do more shrinking, but we sold out so quickly. Go for these instead. They're perfect. 752655 is the item number. Only £12.99. Check those baskets out. Oh my goodness, it's that time again. I've just realised it's 4 o'clock almost. That means we've got Julie Hickey 1 day special, final call, then handmade with Hayley. Then we've got the new 1 day special at 6.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Yes, indeed, it's 4 o'clock, it's final call. I've had a coffee and I'm good to go. Yes, we are talking the final call of Julie Hickey Designs / our Hazel, because it's her first collection, first one-day special, first big bundle Julie's ever bought us all together. It is flying out the door with 70% of the stock has already gone. Will it be the stock or will it be the clock this hour? What is going to go first? You get a mammoth amount in this collection. 2 flexible payments of £34.96. But before we go into the T's and C's and the U's and the R's, let's introduce the lady herself, the designer behind the collaboration collection with our Julie Hickey. It is the legend that is. It's our Hazel. How are you, love?
I'm good, thank you. Good afternoon.
First of all, well done. It is a beautiful collection. It really, really is. The feedback and the emails that I've seen, that people are absolutely they can't wait to get it home because it holds so much scope.
Yeah. The versatility for me is the key, and the pictures that I've seen flying all over social media, honestly, everything is amazing. It means the world, and I just want to, I'll do it now. I'll take this opportunity to thank, first of all, Paula and Julie, because without them, I wouldn't have been able to do my designs and be stood here today. And to each and every one of the design team. So we've got Marion, Philippa, Sue, Kaz, and Emma Smith. I think I've remembered them all. Thank you to all of you. Your samples are beautiful. And who else I want to thank?
Go on, thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
You could thank dad, husband, son, grand step, great cousin, nephew, grandpa, granddad, uncle, brother, boyfriend, fiance, dad, father, in-law and partner, and they are just some of the words that you're getting into of the collections that you have here. It is the first big bundle we've ever brought to you from Julie Hickey Designs. We are looking at stamps, you are looking at stencils, you're looking at masks, you're looking at your glossy accents as well, and your 36 paper pieces that you're also getting there. Let's break this down. We'll start with stamps down at the bottom. Let's start with the stamps that you've actually got. I've got boards for all these to show you how easy they all are to stamp out, because the stamps are beautiful. They're for him and they're for her. You can go grunge, you can go clean with all of these, and you can go so much more. Let's start with the boys first of all. Now, I don't want to pigeonhole this just for the boys, though.
No.
Because it's not just for the boys.
Isn't.
Yes, you've got your sentiments for your boys, your dad, your husband, your son, your grand, your steps. You've got all those in there. But please do not pigeonhole this just for the boys. As we've seen from this morning show and all the shows going through, you subtly change the colours.
Absolutely. You mix and match between the two sets. You want to use those descriptive words within the lady ones, you can, and vice versa. But ladies love stars. I do. That would be, I'd have that on a card. It's beautiful. It just depends on what colours you use, like you say. So the whole concept was to be able to personalise your cards to your family members, and you've got everything that you need within these two sets here.
So you can go, as you can see, the boys one, for example, and I said don't pigeonhole it, it calls it the boys one, but you've got your things like the stars, and then you've got all the sentiments that you need, but you get your 4 main ones, fabulous, brilliant, wonderful and awesome. You can carry these over to so many things. You get the stars with the wood grain that you see carry over to the stencils that you've got as well. From there, we then move on to the girls. This time, more of your fantasy flourishes on this one, with your beautiful, amazing, lovely and gorgeous, in that beautiful font, that swirly font, that you've already got there. From there, you've then got mam, wife, daughter, sister, mum, auntie, niece, cousin, grand, step, nana, in-law, grandma, nan, fiance, girlfriend, and great, granny, nan, mum, and mother. Then we start looking at your ferns. We start looking at the fern design with your sort of coffee cup watermarks that you've got, your splatters that are in there as well. So not only do you have it on the round, as it were, you've also got them on the individual elements. So if you want to add, if you want to take this centrepiece, which does come out, this is how it stamps out like. So it stamps out like an old CD that you've got there. But if you want to take these splatters and add them into the centre, you can also do that. If you've got your nested dies at home, you will find a die that cuts this out. Maybe it's slightly bigger, slightly smaller. It doesn't matter. Because of the detail that's in there, you're not really losing anything. From there, we then move on to your circles that we have. With your circles, you've got with love, happy birthday, and just for you. Then in the background, you've sort of got that newspaper text that I absolutely adore that runs through. Then you've got your medallions as well. So imagine cutting these and turning them into little rosettes.
These can go on any other card. You might be doing a stamping card from, maybe it's pink frog stamps and you want to personalise it. You can do that because they're going to move across and you're going to have all of those personalisation stamps to go with it. You've got the Happy Christmas there, you've got your on your special day. So it could become a wedding card, an anniversary card. You've got all of them little elements. I mean, that card, again, that's made up with two stamps. You've got the solid heart and then you've got that little squiggly one in the middle. How clever is that to build that whole... Yeah.
So from that and that, just 2 stamps on that entire board, you get that. And that's just one part of the stamp sets that you've already got in there. From there, we then move to some of my favourite, the stencils. I have never seen stencils like this this is a long time since I've seen the detail that you're getting on these, out of Mylar as well. So you get your main stencil, which is this element just here, okay? So this is what you're actually going for. In theory, this would be the waist, but it's not. These are your masks. These are now the good bits, because from these, you can do so much. And I'll show you what you can do with them now. Let me quickly show you stars, and I'll show you the other boards. From there, what you're also then getting... I know, I'm trying to swap sides and grab stuff at the other side. You're also getting the stars. Let me show you the boards, because I think it shows you better on these than what it actually does looking at the mobile. Now, they're available individually. The details for these are at the bottom of the screen. So this is going through the stencil as a whole.
Yeah.
Stencil on, bosh with a bit of colour, you are good to go. From there, these are using the masks as a stamp.
Yeah.
Inking up the masks. We showed you how to do that at 8 o'clock this morning. Inking up the masks as they were.
So that's your first generation.
So there are your masks. You literally ink it up, place them on, and then run it through your die machine.
You need that pressure to be able to transfer that ink onto the card.
I absolutely adore it. I really, really do.
And to get the detail as well.
From there, you've got your second generation. So once again, it's going to work. You go in with your first generation and your second generation. You've got that light and dark, and that's the same ink pad. Which is what I absolutely adore. We then move on to your negative. So this is using your stencil a whole, using your pearly wink sprays, using your micros, using your colours that you're getting there to make those beautiful silhouettes. From your silhouettes, embossing. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I see wrapping paper, those little gifts that you want to do.
Yeah.
You do that onto brown paper, tie it up with a bit of string. Oh, some of my favourite things. Then you've got your stencils that you can extend should you so want to, and then you can start going crazy and start making your cards that look like this. And that is just one set of stencils that we are looking at. Shall we do the stars while we're here, as I'm ahead of time? Let's do the I know, there's a time limit. From the stars as well. That is your main stars. So that is your simple star taken through and just inked onto your piece of card that you've got there. Then you've got your added accoutrement. So these are these little stars that have been shined through. So those stars there, taken through and put onto the card from your stars. We then go on because your stars mix and match. So you can now do a star within a star with the detail design that you've got running on through there. And do you remember these detail was in the stamps that we saw earlier? So everything blends in. You've then got the coffee cup marks I said, that's in the centre of the star. You can also do that. Taking the stars and embossing. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. And then put it all together and what have you got? You have got a beautiful card. A stunning card.
Just using the
Just using stencils.
Yeah.
And we've not even touched on stamps and the depth and detail you can get in with your stamps. You can get all of that, but there's more. So not only are we talking about stamps, and that's just the stamps and stencils we're looking at, and if you're a Freedom member, stencils are free. 70% of the stock now is already gone. We are very, very busy once again for final call. Now, if I showed you a board, and I showed you, you can get all these colour papers just here. They are absolutely beautiful. 36 papers, so you get a back and a front, as it were, okay?
Yeah.
So you get one's back and one is the front. But then, the list goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on, and goes on, and on, and on. So you are getting a plethora, a kaleidoscope of colour, all in your papers. Now, before the hour started, I saw the originals of these papers. Hazel's got the originals with her, and they are legit exactly the same. Legit, exactly the same for what you get. Because 9 times out of 10, you see the backing papers, and they're slightly different. They've been tweaked. And you can tell they've been run through a machine.
Yeah, yeah.
You can tell they've been basically photocopied and printed. You know what I mean when I say that? With these, with the originals that I've just seen, and the backing papers, hand on heart, you know what it is, I say it as it is, they look exactly the same. So you are getting like for like, and then I didn't realise Hazel sat there and has made every single one of these backing papers. So these are not pulled off your internet. These have not been asked Jeeves and Googled and AOL'd. No, none of those. Show my age, very nice. But then these are literally all been handmade. Each one of them has had a score line been put down to get that beautiful wood grain. So you get those panels running through there.
And you might even get a free fingerprint on them.
You may even get a cheeky fingerprint that will open Hazel's phone. How about that, eh? And then, all of that, we've still not finished. I've got Stitch. We've then got the glosses. Now, this is what Julie's renowned for.
Yeah.
Her glossy accents.
The glossy dots are enamelled, adhesive-backed... I've said it the wrong way round. They're adhesive-backed glosses that then accent your cards, so they look absolutely beautiful, and they're just the finishing touches. Now, one's called Tutti Frutti, one's called Earth Tones, and they match the colours in the pad perfectly.
They really, really do. £62.93. If you are a Freedom member, we are approaching 3/4 of the stock. 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. 219081 is your item number. If you're a Freedom member, I've got a sexy flexi, £31.47. Oh, yeah. If you're a Freedom member as well, remember those stencils and masks are absolutely free of charge. That's the money that you're saving on this. It's one of those why not deals. Right then, jump to the website. You'll find more details on there. Maybe you want to go papers on their own. Maybe you want to go for the stencils and the masks on their own at $15.98, or add another one to your flexible basket. Once you've added another one in, it will also split the cost on those onto interest-free flexible payments. Maybe you want to go for the mega bundle of dots. That mega bundle of dots, 710 dots in total. Not dots, though. Tear shapes, hearts, stars. A kaleidoscope of colour, a plethora of droplets.
Is that your favourite word today?
I like that word today. I like that word. I heard it earlier again, and I thought I'm going to use that a lot. A plethora of stuff. Basically, it just means a lot. just a posh way of saying a lot. And that's what you're going to get, £29.39. Right then, talking out about a plethora, I've got a plethora of demos to get through, so I better crack on. I say me, not me, I just stand here. Hazel, what are you up to?
Well, I'm going to go through my plethora of stamps, and I'm going to create. We're just going to do something nice and quick and simple. So I've got the male one here. I'm just going to add down onto my card, just positioning it sort of like off to the side, well, just wherever you like. We'll go for here. And then I'm going to use a selection of different colours. I'm going to start off with Twisted Citron, and I'm just going to ink that down and stamp. And then I'm going to go into Mowed Lawn. So if you want to soften them edges, just get me pad. I'm not going to put it on a thing. It might just, there you go. Just go over with your pad and it'll just soften the join. So then we're going into the darker. I need a bit more on. I was being tight. And then I'm just going to grab, I don't quite want it down there. So we're just building up sort of like a rainbow print here, and it's a sort of technique that you really can't do without a stamping platform. So broken china now.
If you're looking for a stamping platform, I don't know if Studio Lights have still got theirs on the show. I think we've sold out of these ones that Hazel's currently using.
Let's just take that down a touch on that edge, and it just softens the join. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I didn't need to go in stripes. I could have just gone all the way random, but I'm happy with that. So I'm going to move this to one side, and I'm going to open out my inks ready so that I'm organised, because I do try to be organised.
No, you are.
I've got myself a little piece of masking because I do want to protect what I've done there. So I'm just going to place that over in the right place. There we go. And then I'm going to blend. This is broken china, and I just want to get a little bit of definition around the circle, just so that it pops when I take this away. And just work your way round. You can put fingerprints on it too. Okay.
Remember as well, there's a lot of people over in America and Europe we can see within their baskets. Remember to check out. It's not actually yours until you're checking out. I know you're gripped to the demo, but do check out your baskets, otherwise it will pop back on the shelf after 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to need another tool. So I'm going to take the stencil, and I'm going to start and add in some of the stars. I'm going to go with this one first, and I'm going to start off with Twisted Citron. And this is what I love to do, just build up. There's no rules, just build up different bits and pieces, and you're just going to create the most wonderful effects. Maybe I'll come back to that, and I'm going to go into some stamps now. So this beautiful text star will have some of that one in broken china, and just stamp that down. And then you can do second generations and just build it up, so lighter, darker. I'm going to go in for the text as well, and I did write top, and I have remembered thankfully. If your ink pads are new, you might find it easier just to tap some off and come in with the second generation, just so that it isn't quite so
in your face.
I was going to say that, and I thought, yeah, go on, I'll say in your face, but you know what we mean. And then just build down as much or as little as you like, just getting some of the detail from the stamps in there. We've got some lovely stars. Let's go into the, oh, I've been brave, look, I've gone wonky on it. Stars look beautiful wonky. You can have them in all angles. That's what I keep telling myself.
I like these stars.
Yeah, they look
really
amazing.
Stars to have.
Everything works in together, so just keep building up. and that one there. And I'm going to go over into the other set as well, because there's some really, really nice stars in here too, and lots of other elements. Like, I really love this little grid. That block's got really dirty now. And I'm not actually going to use any black ink on this one. I'm going to stick to the colours that I've got. We're going to have a little bit of hashtag there and there, maybe some on the side, and we've got solid stars. We'll go for this one. This is the bit for me where you can lose yourself, and you can, obviously when you're at home, you can slow it right down and think about what you're putting where, but actually more often than not, the quicker that you are, the less you think about it.
True, yeah.
The better it turns out. Back to these three, and you can't underestimate them. These three little dots are fabulous. And we'll just have a few of those in. But it's quick, it's easy to build up. And now I'm going to come back to my stencil and see, I want to have the birthday here, and I'm going to go in now with a brush with these, because we want to get into all of the delicate areas.
Stencils on their own now are limited stock. The stencils on their own are limited stock, £15.98. We've now gone limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock left. 557870 if you want the stencils on their own. They are now limited stock.
I think you will use this one so much, even on the female cards, the birthday part and the stars. Just be careful not to go over the next area. And then I've got my stencil, my mask there, so I'm going to have a little bit coming out from this side as well. There we go. And I think we could, I might actually put, I know I've already done that there. No, don't do things like that, Hazel. Oh, I need to, I want to. This is how it is, you talk to yourself. Let's go for a lighter brush. And I'm just going to go for the Twisted Citron. I know I've already got layers there, but I can always, it's just to be in the background subtle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Realistically, I should have done this bit first, but I felt like I wanted to add it. Just, do you see what I mean? It just works.
So it adds that some...
Yeah. Now we've got some circles. This one can come in the darker. This is the prize ribbon. So I love painting these in. It's just finishing off that little, and there's a slightly smaller one.
And once again, don't be scared to do this. I was using that. It's the magic number of 3. It's the rule of 3 normally.
I think I might step away from that now. Let's do our little reveal of the centre. Oopsie. There we go. So now that's...
Look at that.
And then what I need to do is personalise this centre bit. So I have got myself a little... I can do it straight flat in there, but I have cut a little circle. 1 3/8 that is as well. So I'm going to take the 3 little stars, and I'm going to use... Make sure it's clean. Look at my blocks. Let me wipe that. We'll use some of the Twisted Citron and just put some little stars in the background. And then we'll use a darker ink over the top to personalise. Now for this one, I'm not going to put 2 my or 2 our. I'm just going to go for Fabulous something. Haven't decided yet. I'll have a look. What do you reckon?
Is it boy or girl we're going?
It's a boy.
Boy, we could go Fabulous Grandpa? Fabulous Daddy? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fabulous
That's
Daddy.
nice. So what I would normally do is stamp this Fabulous in the middle, but because I'm just going to have 2 words in there, I'm going to lift it up a bit, put my Fabulous in, and then, oh, I want to go boyfriend now.
Yeah, go Fabulous Boyfriend. That sounds better than Fabulous Daddy.
Yeah.
Fabulous Daddy just sounds a bit wrong.
It could have been Awesome Daddy.
It could have been Awesome Daddy. That would have been slightly better.
There we go. So we've got that one. Oh, I'll get it. I'll just get my tweezers or I won't be able to pick it up. Ooh, gotcha. There we go. And then we'll raise that up on a little pad. Just to give that
Oh,
there
look
we go.
at that.
And then we're going to put it on our card, I think we will blend around the outside a little so that it, I won't even put any more ink on my thing, it's enough. And this is broken china, the softer one. Just ink round. And you can add little bits of glitter glue. If you're thinking it's looking a little bit, you know, it needs just a little bit of something more, you can add in, let's just do some of the greens, I think. Paint in some of the circles. You don't have to do them all. I'm going to just do that one there. Just be careful because obviously I have stamped all of this in oxides, which are water activated. Your glitter glues, you can add in, if we maybe put some in the stars, it just highlights and makes it a little bit blingy.
Remember, if you wanted to add your glosses, you could add your glosses in there as well.
That's exactly where we're going now. Thank you for reminding me, because I nearly forgot. No, I didn't. So we've got earth tones and Tutti Frutti. I've also got some stars, which are part of that main bundle down there. Absolutely brilliant deal. Oh, don't do it. So I'm going to, this lovely lime, that's going in there, and we'll go one of those and one of those. So I'm putting them in threes because that works really quite nice. And I'm just going to put one up there. We'll have a star in a blue and one more of the green. I think I'm going to go this quite limey green. Mix and match them up. There's no rules. And then we can just add that. I'm just going to quickly wipe onto our card. Oh, I've got glitter glue on there. Never mind. I'll cover it up when I stick it down. And that is our first card. Turn that around.
And that could be that for that awkward teenager that you never know what to get for.
Exactly, but they don't have to take a long time. I've used no dies with it. It's just flat onto the card. It's simple, effective. I've used the stamps from the mail set. We've used the sentiment circle stamps, and we've used the You Are a Star stencil.
I like it because it's different, but yet it's not. You've not broken the bank. It's four colours.
Yeah.
It's four colours that all work together. And we've not even touched on the papers yet. Let me tell you something, though. I need to... Oh, this is important. Stencils sold out individually.
Oh, wow.
No way of getting the stencil. Now, the only way of getting the stencils is going for that large kit. But remember, the price will go back up at 6 o'clock when we open the doors to another brand new one-day special. So, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for the stencils anyway. So it's just now like an added bonus.
Yeah.
Wow, I can have them, because no one else can get them. The only way of getting them is going for that large bundle. You're going to get your glosses, you're going to get your stencils and your mask, and you're going to get that set of stamps, and you're getting those 36 papers included as well. Shall I quickly whiz through some samples? Let me show you. These will all be from the same batch, so I think these are all from papers that we've got here. But they're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Are you ready? We'll see how many we can get through while I give you some numbers. So you are looking at all the details on the side of your screen. 219081 is your item number for that one. Look at that, look. Same card. But how different does it work with those papers in the background? They are some of the papers that you are looking at there. 219081 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. From there, though, you are getting 92 stamps is what you're getting on that one. You're getting 92 stamps. You're also getting 30 papers that you're getting there, 36 papers that you've got. Not only are you getting 36 papers, you're getting 180 of the glosses that's included. And you're also getting your stencils and your mask. Oh, let's open this. Oh, look at that. I like them.
That one's from Emma Smith, isn't it stunning? I love the way that on the With Love, she's added the glitter behind there. She's done it on acetate. So effective.
It really, really... Oh, yeah, it is on acetate.
Yeah.
It really, really... I'll pull the card away. It's absolutely stunning. It really... Oh, there you go, Emma. Look, there's its TV glory. Oh, Get your card on telly, mate. Get the spin. £62.93 to 19081 is your item number. Right then, shall we shimmy on down? Let's shimmy on down to papers, shall we? Because the papers have been busy as well. On these, let me put those samples down there because we've seen them once. So, the papers that you are looking at, this is said paper pad that you get here. Let me quickly show you the paper pad, then I'll show you the board in general. So if you are wanting extras, this is what you're getting. So it's all double-sided that you've got on there. I'll show you the large ones and I'll show you the board so you can see the plethora of colour that you've got on there. The kaleidoscope, the calamity of colour that runs through the paper pad. You go from your greens to your browns, to your pinks to your purples. All runs through 36 sheets in total on this one. The GSM on this is 170 GSM. But you are getting a load of colours. So you're not just getting your one set of colours that's in there. You're not just getting your normal wood tones that we normally see. You're not just getting your warmer wood tones and then your blues. You're not just getting your pinks either. From there, they just go on and on and on. So you are getting all those colours and more that you can use, maybe just little bits of them, maybe all of them for a background. We did cards at 8 o'clock this morning where we just inked them in with black. I think it was black and grey we used this morning. And it really, really worked. They look part of the papers that you're getting in there. So if you do want an extra set of papers, this is the way to go. £12.99. 951690 is your item number for the paper pad that you're looking at. Right then, your glossies. These have been busy and they've just been tickling through. I think you're just adding them to your basket as you go because you've seen the concept of what you can do with these. Your glossies that we're looking at here, there's 360 glossies for £13.96. Now, a set of these sold out last night. We've managed to get these ones in and you've got all your colour range again. You've got all your colours and so much more. So you've got things like your blacks, your browns, your blues, your greens that are in there. You've got your reds, your yellows, your oranges, your deep purples running through there as well. Sort of from your pastel tones to your vivid tones to your earth tones. All of those, all 360 dots in total for £13.96. Well, I never. Love them. But if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, I like the circles, but I want a mega bundle. I want over 700 glossies, and I want them different shapes and sizes. All right, here they are. Different shapes, different sizes, 710 in total. That's more than a dot a year, isn't it? More than a dot a day you could give away with them. You could have 2 dots a day and still have some left over for a year. 716522 is your item number. 710 in total. £29.39 is what you're looking at. So you have got table move. You have got stars, hearts, teardrops. You've got more hearts down this end as well. There we go. That'll annoy me otherwise. You've got glossies that's on there. These are glitter. I don't know if you can see the glitter that you've got on there, but they are. Oh, here we go. Here we come. Here comes Hugh. Here we go. There we go, Hubert. Oh, look at that. So you've got those beautiful glitzy ones that's in there. Then you've got your iridescent, I think we call them. Your sort of your theme, like your discotheque ones that are there. Then you've got pastels. And then we've got, oh, red. Oh, red. Winter berries. Love them. I love me winter berries. £29.39. 716522 is your item number. Technical term, let's look at the one-day special on a still. Oh, yeah. Approaching 80%. 80% of the one-day special now has already gone. Will it be the stock or will it be the clock? This is the answer. This is final call. This is your last opportunity, your last live opportunity, let me say, to get this collection before the price goes back up at 6 o'clock this evening. If you're thinking, well, I'll just wait. Well, you can wait, but you'll be paying £17.99 more. I can tell you now. And that means you're then, if you're a Freedom member, you're actually paying for the stencils and masks. Where at the moment, they're free. Queues are building on the phones. If you are going to give me a call, it's 0330 175 552 is your number to give me a call on. But if you want to miss the queues, if you want to jump to the front, tap the app or jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest way to go. Or give me a call on a brand new phone number, 0330 175 552. We'll get you to me and to get you to get your one-day special. just so you know, I have to clarify, it doesn't get you to me personally. I have been told to say that because we have emails going, oh, I can't get hold of him. It's not me, it's just the call centre upstairs, okay? Just to let you know. You laugh, Hazel, but it's true. We had emails going, well, look, he doesn't answer the phone. No, because I'm slightly busy. Just a little bit. Go on, Hazel, my love, what are you up to?
Okay, so I'm going to make a version of this one. I'm going to change the colours up and we're going to go, I still can't say it, Villainous Potion and Shaded Lilac.
Is that the new one?
It is the new one.
Oh.
It's delightful. So first of all, I'm just going to add some ink down the middle. Now, there's two ways you can do this. I can heat emboss first and then ink, or I can ink, dry it off, dust it, and then heat emboss. And that's the way I'm going to choose to do it today.
Okay.
I'm not too fussy about how this ink goes down, so I'm just going to go in and lay some down. I'm just going to build up the colour, because then I'm going to be spritzing some water at it.
Oh, I love backgrounds like this.
In fact, I might even, yeah, I might sprinkle some sparkles.
Oh, go on.
I mean, spritz some sparkles. So, okay, I reckon that's about right. I might put a little bit more up there. That'll do. And then I'm gonna do some water first. So quite a lot. And then this is Diamond Pearl, one of my very, 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 very favourites.
This is the Pearlywink range.
Yeah. And then I'm going to need to dry that. Now, obviously, I've put lots of water, so I will help it along the way. I'm just going to get some tissue. Did you see that?
That was good. You missed that at home, but that was good.
Yeah.
Drying, whipped that one sheet off.
Like a tablecloth.
You did. That was good.
So I'm just taking out a little bit of the moisture.
Look at that. It's like what's the word I'm looking for?
I was going to say an oil slick, but...
It's like space. That's the route I was going down, but I couldn't think of the cosmos.
So what you've got is you've got the reaction with the water against the ink, and then you've got that added sparkle too. And I love the way that it changes colour. So what I need to do now is make sure that I dry the reverse, and also make sure that my mat is dry, because I'm going to emboss onto this, and I need to make sure that none of my embossing powder sticks to the card. Okay. So it's worth just taking a bit of time, making sure it's dry. And it also then, you can manipulate your card back so that it's straight. So let's just, okay. I'll put that down there. I can move that now. Now I've whipped some away. So, anti-static bag all over there. It's going to look quite dramatic. Oh, do you know, I panicked then and thought I hadn't got my embossing powder. Opaque white. I need that, and I'll need a sheet of something. Let me just grab. Right, this looks really bad. I'm not going to chuck this. I'm just going to use it to catch my powder on.
It's on this one.
That's a good idea. It also shows that you can make a background with your fern stencils. That's very good thinking there. So we've got our powder on.
Got just a pretty face, haven't you? Got just a pretty face.
So my fern, I want it to go right up the centre like that.
Okay.
So I'm going to flip it over. Now, two ways that you can do this. You can brayer on, but actually you could almost get two cards out of this. So if I hold that there and tap this down...
Oh, you get a positive and a negative.
Yeah, and it's very, very good for, like, mixed media projects. And I have to go down low so that I can see if I've got enough on there. So I'm just going to be careful that I cover it all. And, yeah, I think that's enough. So when I take that away, you'll see that you've got the detail there. Oh, no. Do you know, I'm so silly.
What have you not done now?
Well, I'm doing this card and I didn't bring my big machine. So that ain't going to fit through my hole.
Wow.
So, what are we going to do?
What a dilemma.
Okay, so I'm going to put some card over the top, and I'm going to pray that I can do this.
Do you want me to get you an A4 machine?
Do you know what? I would love if you did have an A4 machine.
Anyone got an A4 machine, little machine? Anyone got a machine? Have we got an A4 one? I think there's one in the green room. Anyone at all? I need a machine. Machine for Hazel, please. I don't know where we get it from.
Oh.
Anyone at all?
I am putting a lot of pressure on this just to because I might be able to do it without.
Yeah, they're on their way. I will do numbers.
Okay.
Well, we'll watch you for a minute. And just until I see.
And do you know what? Actually, looking at the card, because you might not have a machine.
I've got about 4 people on this.
Okay. Do you know it's going to be really funny because I'm going to take it away and I'm going to go, yeah, we can do that.
Whether you need it or not, just use it.
Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Maybe. I'll be gutted if I can't, you know. Right, so.
Cancel the machine.
No, hang on.
Cancel the machine.
Do you know what? Yeah, okay, it's going to give us... I've lost a little bit of my definition, but that's fine because my bit's going to go on. So I am going to get away with it. So you can cancel the machine.
Cancel, Hazel, don't want your machine. I tried.
It's unfortunate because obviously you're not going to get to see the detail. If I bring this one in, you can really see the detail on those leaves. But because I braided it and it moves slightly, but it's fine, yeah. We'll get by.
Yeah, I got it.
So it's the pressure from the machine that keeps the detail. Look, that would have been amazing.
I have machine, I have plates.
It's quite sparkly as well.
I have plugs.
Yeah.
Do you not want my machine?
Can you put it down
I'll
there?
Put it down
because
here.
I might, when you go through the numbers, I might do it again.
Okay.
But for what we're going to do, I think we'll get away with it.
Thank you, Hayley, love.
Thank you. Oops. Right, so I'm just going to move those to one side. And I'll keep that to the side because that will stay sticky for a while. Girly. Here we go. So back to those all-important ferns. I'm going to stamp on with my shaded lilac. And I'm going to come up this side here. And I'm also going to come... I might just put a little bit just down there. And I'm going to go into the Villainous Potion, which is nice and juicy. And I'm going to come in from a different angle. I do actually love working with the same sort of like colour tones. And then we'll come down from the top.
It does look like first and second generation.
Yeah, it
Even
does.
Though it's two different, totally different colours.
And then I'm going to go on with this one. So I'm going to use black in with this as well. But I think the little circles just look really nice against those.
Did we do the embossing bit? Did I miss that bit?
The embossing?
Have you done the heat gun?
I did the heat. That's where the white... I know it's not perfect, but you're not... The bit that you're going to see is actually okay.
Okay.
I missed that bit. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oops. So I'm going to get this... Oh, I love this too. And we're going to do this one in black. And we're just going to get a little bit there. And I'm going to go... I'm going to take that off. We're going to have a little bit of the villainous just going over the top there. That's fine. And then, do you know what? The descriptive words, they look absolutely brilliant on the background. So I'm going to use Gorgeous. And I'm also going to use some of my stencil as well. So I'm going to go into the men's stencil. And I'm going to get that birthday. And I'm going to grab myself a purple brush. And just go through. Just being careful not to go over the edge. And if it goes on the embossing, it doesn't matter because you can buff that off. That's one there, and then we'll maybe... I'm just going to wipe that bit that I missed.
Remember, the only way of getting these stencils now is going for that larger bundle. They've sold out individually. So the only way of getting these now is going for that one-day special. 2 flexible payments of £34.96 is what you're talking about. Or, if you're a Freedom member, you've also got a little cheeky Freedom price of £62.93, and you've also got Freedom Flexi on this as well.
So I'm just going to start and tie a little bit of black in now. Just random. And then I'm just going to, I've gone ahead and done this. I've got my fern, and then I've cut the centre out so that I can have a happy birthday sticking out. Now what I do want to do is this one here. I want to put some birthday text across it. Hopefully it doesn't slide when I do it. I'm holding it with my nail. There we go. So that's just going to tie in as well. So I can have that over there. And then this one is what I'm going to personalise. So I'm just looking, I think maybe I could do with a few more little bits and pieces because we can. I'm going to go into my sentiment set because there's lots of things in here that are going to work. I love, again, I keep saying I love it. That's because I do. And some, yeah. Oh, don't lose me. Stick in there. The little hash. So just make sure it's poking out.
We've got about 12 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. We could do another one. That's it. Okay, and then that one up there. We probably will just stop that there. So personalisation. I think actually I'm going to go special friend on this one. Oh,
I hear through the grapevine this Sunday, our very own Julie, the legend that is the YouTube sensation, is doing a little social media Facebook Live.
We're doing a joint one, so it's
one.
Yeah, it's a workshop that is on the Facebook platform. You get put into a secret group, and all of these projects here, there's 7 of them. Well, it's kind of 6, but you're getting a little gift card with that one. You'll get to make all of those, and the details are on Julie Hickey Designs Facebook page. If you go on there and have a little look, and then there'll be a link where you can book it.
So, will we get our stamps by Sunday?
Well, put it this way, I've seen pictures of massive piles all being dispatched out, so,
so
you might
be able to do it live.
Yes.
Remember though, if it's not live, you'll be put into a secret group.
Watch the videos and make notes and then come back to it once your stash arrives. But yeah, really good fun. So I kick off at 10 and until about 12, and Julie kicks off at 2 till 10. It might be 12:30, and then Julie starts at 2 until she finishes.
So 10:15, knowing Julie.
No, because she's starting in the afternoon.
No, I mean at night.
Oh yeah, no.
She goes, once you start her crafting, you can't stop.
I know, she's absolutely brilliant. Right, I've got a little black mark on here, so I'm going to have to try and cover it up. So I'm going to go special quite high up, and then I didn't cover it up, never mind. And then I'm going to come friend to the side, and I've left some room so I can pop some little glossies in there. Look at my hands. Am I ever going to get them clean? So
to a special friend.
I've just inked myself a background. We'll layer that down. I still must apologise about the die cutting machine. It would have been better if I'd have waited, but I got so I'm just impatient. I wanted to do it. I would have got a better result.
Well, that's all right. It's been noted. It's been put on your file.
Yeah. So for this, because this card has been heated, flip it over and give those edges a really good rub, because you want that card to bond. You don't want any crinkly edges because it will ruin the look. So go round and make sure it's all stuck tight. And then just make sure you put some fingerprints on for added measure.
You can't buy them stamps.
This, honestly, this is bad. I don't like fingerprints and I don't like wonky bits. We'll see. It all adds to the flavour.
Exactly. It means handmade.
Yes, it is definitely handmade. Okay.
Less than 10 minutes. Where's this hour gone?
I don't know. So let's get that tissue and just see if we can buff that off of there. That's it. And that one off of there. And now we're ready to stick these down. Oh, you see, I feel like I want to move that over because I've got a blob. Never mind. So I'm going to stick this one flat and position around there. Now I have got text on there, so I need to watch where I'm sticking that. Grab myself a foam and another. Should get away with that. And then I know what I can do.
What are you going to do?
I know what I can do. Because I don't like that bit. Where's that thing?
Stick a star on it.
I think I might just be able to poke that under there. Yeah. And then I might actually put Special Friend in the middle. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, there you go.
Just going to do
that,
it.
shall I show some samples?
That's a good idea, because I can add some glosses.
See how many samples we can get through.
Yeah.
Right then, 80% now of the stock has already gone. 80% of the stock now has already gone here. Look how many. We're going to try and rally through as many samples as we can and get back for another demo that you've got there. So you have, to our beautiful niece that's in there, all of these are absolutely using the glossy ones. Yeah, the one like that was done sort of this morning. We can see some 8 o'clock this morning, so if you want to have a look at that. See, plain and simple cards. How nice is that? With your little glossy fern that you've got on there. To a fabulous brother. You can go sort of neon. You could sort of go owl eyes, you know, with these ones if you wanted to. They all are different, but every one is still the same as well. And they work multi-directional. Look at that. That's now, so whether you want them up and whether you want them down, it's entirely up to you whether you want them round and round. You could go that old school record player with these, like the old vinyls would look nice like these. But every one is slightly different, but everyone is still using the same stamp set that you've actually got. All of these samples from the amazing design team that we're talking. Philippa and Sue that you've got in there. They're the only two names I remember. Hazel. Kaz, that's got, oh, sorry. Emma, that's in there. Marion. All of you. I only remember Philippa Sue because it's the...
yes, I do that.
It's the Beautiful South song. Yeah. Deborah, Annabelle, Philippa Sue. It's the only way I remember those two names. But there's so many more samples that you can do with these. I absolutely love them. Every single one, I know I keep saying this, but every single one is different. And you've seen how many I've shown you. All the cards that you have here are absolutely beautiful. Some are so simple, some are so elegant, some really, really work, but they're all done with the same stamp set. Whether you're doing cards for charity, whether you're doing simple cards that you just want to have a play around with, whether you're going all out with the cards, whether you've done the card that we've just finished, this is the one we've just made that you've got there. They are beautiful and they mean so much to so many people. A handmade card is something special that you've got. I've got two more to show you, then I've done them all. There are all your cards, and then last but not least, you've got, but look at that, 3D. And then all of that. You've got all of these samples, and all the ones that you see around me are inspiration. Now, I know I go through them quite quickly, but what that means you can do is watch it back on rewind and pause your favourite one. I try and get through as many as I can, card-wise, gives you more inspiration, because this is your last and final hour before the price goes back up. 80% of the stock now has already gone with this. Right, then we have got 5 minutes left. What are we up to?
Okay, so I'm going to do a quick mail card. I'm just going to gently wipe that ink off. I've gone ahead and we're going big, actually.
Go big or go home.
Well, yes, exactly. So 8x8 card, I've chosen one of the papers, which is the wider, and it's got like a teal stripe down. So then I'm going to use that, and let's get this piece out. I'm going to do some embossing. So I'm going to use this piece, and I need to choose a colour. You see decisions.
You've got 4 minutes.
Okay, I'm just going to do it the same colour.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news and the countdown clock.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So, I'm going to start off with a small piece of card, and I'm going to anti-static bag that. And then we're going to take our... You see, this will go through my machine. I know it will. And I'm just going to rip that in half. And I'm going to take my embossing ink and just tap that over in the same way. And you'll see this work properly now. Okay. Place that into position. And I want that central. And then I'm going to cover that over. Put it on my machine. I'm just putting a little piece of card over the top, number one, to protect the mask, and number two, just to give it that little extra bit of pressure. Because it's that pressure that's going to transfer the ink onto the card. So when I take that away, you see I've got a dirty stencil, but it's great because you can actually see where it is.
No, it's not, yeah.
So we're going to go platinum.
You've got 2.5 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, just make sure we've got that away. And then we'll quickly heat that. Okay, here we go.
Speed crafting, everyone. Well, we watch this when we round up the show. This is the last and final call is what we're looking for now. The price will go back up more or less at 6 o'clock. This is your last live hour. £34.96 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you are getting those stencils in mass too. It's the only way of getting the stencils in mass. Now 80% of the stuff's already gone. £31.47 for the £17.99 saving. 219081 is your item number.
Okay, so now, that's what I want. The mask I'm going to place, I've got this, a smaller star, so I'm going to even up my border, like so, and then we're going to dip into the ink and just ink that down. I don't think I'll definitely get this bit, but I don't think I'll get the back of the card done.
No, you've got a minute and a half.
Yeah, okay. So then we'll just, while we're there, we'll just add in a few little stars up there. And maybe, oh, we'll just do the same ones down there. Actually, maybe just that one. Make sure that the rest are right off the edge. There we go. Again, because that's a wet ink, I'm going to have to make sure that that's dry so that none of the powder grabs onto it. If a little bit grabs on it, don't be too disappointed. I'll be sobbing all the way home.
Oh, don't be. You've got a cracking little collection, an amazing first one-day special.
And then I'm going to line the birthday up, and I want to go across all of that. Now, I'm not actually going to use... look at me, I'm in such a mess. I'm not going to use the wow. I'm going to use...
I can run it across one, but yeah, I've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds, right. I don't want that one, sorry. The more I rush, the more I'm flapping. Go through with an ink, because it stays. If I can at least get the powder on, you'll see how it's going to look.
You've got 20 seconds.
Oh my God! Just like that. Put the powder on.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Quick,
Oh, it's done it.
There we go.
It's done it.
We're going to have to go. I've only got 7 seconds left. Thank you, it's been an
Thank you,
absolute
everyone.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Don't you go anywhere. There's more to shop for you on the craft store. See you Monday. Yes, indeed. That was last hour's menu. This hour, though, you've got Handmade by Hayley. Then Adriana Fabrics one-day special. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Craft Store easier.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to have your company here at the Craft Store. Did you know we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? I know. So if you wake up in the middle of the night or come home in the early hours of the morning because, well, you've been working out or, let's face it, you've been partying, you can come in and craft alongside us. And we also have shows that are available on Rewind as well. So if you're busy at the moment, but you do want to watch and then you want to take in all the demonstrations that we've got lined up, you can, of course, watch this show again on Rewind, so you'll be able to craft along with our lovely Hayley West when you get your kits home. Talking of said Hayley, she's here with us today. How are you, Hayley?
Very well. Thank you.
You're looking very well. Like the hair.
Yeah, well, the blonde kind of bits at the end, we're getting a bit... Yeah, so tried to kind of tone it in a bit.
It looks very nice. It looks very nice. Hayley, what have we got in store for the show today? Because I know we've got some brand new kits on.
We've got all sorts of brand new kits and trying to kind of cover all different ways. So if you're wanting just patterns, I've brought just patterns. If you want them as a kit, we've got them as kits. And the beauty of the boho bag, which is I think the first one that you're going to be talking through, you've actually got two different styles of bag within the same pattern. So you don't have to decide which of those you're going to be making at this point because you'll get your fabric come through and then you decide there and then. So it'll either be a messenger style boho bag or the drawstring one.
I love that idea and I love the flexibility that we're going to offer you the pattern on its own, or you can go for your choice of colour. Now we've got two samples of the bags that you will create. Let's think of it as a story. You will begin that story, you will read the chapters, and then do you know what? You're going to decide the ending. How cool is that? Now there is a choice of colour with the fabric, but I do want to bring your eye into the fabric because this is absolutely sensational. Fell in love with this as soon as I saw it. You can tell the quality of the fabric in here, can't you, Hayley? And it's a beautiful design.
Well, this is it. It's actually upholstery fabric.
Yeah,
So
it's nice and heavy, isn't
It's
it?
like a half Panama, so it's got a really good weight to it. So it's perfect for bag making. You can use it in all sorts of different areas of home furnishings as well if you're wanting to. I know we've got it in different ways that you can get hold of it. But yeah, it was absolutely crying out. I found this fabric, fell in love with it, and was like, what can I make with it? And that's how the bag evolved.
Well, there you go. Right, so I do need to tell you the information so you can start getting these into your baskets. OK, 895030, that's your item number. It's $29.99. That gets you your pattern. Remember, you choose the ending, but you choose and decide which colour fabric you want to go for. We've got the blue or the red. You decide. It's entirely up to you. Now, we do have some fabric available for you. So here's the thing. You might want to go for the red, for example, and you can have that in the style of the messenger bag. You can have it in the style of the drawstring bag, and that's great. But you might want to make it again. So, Hayley, can I ask if anybody wants to add any more fabric, because we do have it available on a separate item number, how much would they need to add to make another bag?
Well, it's 2.5 metre pieces. So your outer fabric, which on this circumstances is your elephant, and then the lining fabric, again, 0.5 metre with those. But if you're going down the option, as you mentioned there, I mean, we've got the additional kind of kit where you can kind of go for the opposite as the one that you've chosen.
Yes. You can.
So that's if you want it already pre-cut. But yeah, using your own fabrics, a metre of fabric overall, split halfway between the outer and the inner.
Well, you know what? It's a very good point, because sometimes when we're new to crafting, when we're making for the first time, to have everything pre-cut for us means we don't have to go out and buy the right rulers, the right pads to cut it on. It's already done. And also, that's a great gift to somebody, because it's a kit already sorted for you. So you've got the choice of the blue, but you can make either bag. 10% of the stock of the blue has gone already. The red, we are busy for that as well. So if you do want to get a hold of the red, $29.99. That's all you need to do when you give us a call on 0330 175 552. It's say whether you want the red option or the blue option. Remember, you get the full pattern, easy to follow as well, by Hayley. Lovely instructions in there. And then you decide the ending. And if you want to go for both of them, then that's a great idea as well, because I think these are going to be a great Christmas gift. Let's face it, we've mentioned Christmas quite a few times today. Why? Because when we head into November, it just fly by, doesn't it? It really does. 895030. Now, if you do want the pattern on its own, we do have that available for you. Oh, on the pick and mix, sorry. Yes, it is. It's on the pick and mix. Right, are we showing the details for the pick and mix? No, sorry, I'm getting confused. I'll start all over again. So, if you want the bag without the pattern, yes, if you want the kit without the pattern, there you go. I knew it was in there somewhere. I just had to draw it out, had to bring it out, Hayley.
It's deep in the bottom of your bag there,
yes,
wasn't it?
Exactly. $19.99, 464 596 is your item number, and you can choose your option, either the blue or the red. Now, if you do go with it without the pattern, Hayley, is it easy to construct the bags, or would you be making your own bag?
The other kit, the one that you've just mentioned there, that's kind of an add-on in my mind's eye. That if you were going for the red in that item, the first item, then you go for the blue in the second item, and in that way you can make two bags, maybe one of each of the different styles, or you might have your own bag pattern. So you've got 0.5 metre of your elephant fabric, 0.5 metre of your lining, and then you've got all the notions. So you've got the tassel, you've got the cord little toggle in there, and a zip as well. So you can kind of go free rein with that set if you want to.
You certainly can. Do you know what? I remember you've told me all that in prep. It's just all the chocolate in my head. That's why I got confused. So apologies for that. Right. Busy on the blue, busy on the red. You choose, you decide. For me, if I'm going to go for a favourite, I like the red. I keep going for the red, thinking the red's my favourite. Then I look back at the blue, because obviously I like blue as a colour. Blue is the favourite so far. You choose, you decide, but it's a lovely way to start making and creating for Christmas. So go for the pattern and your fabrics, and then for your additional kit, to make another bag for someone. Let's face it, you might have two daughters and you need to make them the same thing but in different colours, so they don't pick up the wrong bags before they go out to work. That would be rather confusing. Right, we did mention we've got fabric for you, and we have. Now, Hayley, we were talking about this being an upholstery fabric, or ideal for that. So if you've got some chairs or some old chairs that you've picked up off a marketplace, for example, these would be fabulous.
Well, this is it. And you've got half a metre of the red and half a metre of the blue coming to you here. So you could instantly make cushion fronts with these if you wanted to. By all means, open them up. You can see they're a good sizable piece. And because of the actual weight of the fabric, they are perfect for upholstery, as I say. I'd be a little bit stingy, as you often know, if you've ever watched me on the shows. I always talk about using your nice fabric on the front and using another fabric on the back.
Well,
so
why
maybe
not?
Incorporate something as a contrast with this one. But you could quite easily make a cushion cover out of one of these pieces. So you've got 2 cushion covers that you're making there for $16.99. Might be the adding in the notions pack that we've got, so you can put zips in there, or you could have an envelope back on there, or create however you like. But it's just a brilliant fabric. As I say, upholstery weight. So like you say, going into chairs, absolutely perfect.
Certainly would. You know what? I love all the designs in here. You've got the leaf designs in here. Of course, you've got the elephants, but then you've got the extra animals in there as well, because you've got your birds in there. Beautiful designs. And if you wanted to go for any blending fabrics, you could. I mean, black would look brilliant with this to pick out the highlights of the details.
It's absolutely perfect to go with this one. So, or a dark charcoal grey, maybe, if you wanted to.
Or even, would you say, you would go for the nice little, like, hessian colour?
Yes.
To pick out the elements.
Kind of like a biscuit tone,
Biscuit,
isn't it?
yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Imagine this, if you've got, let's say, a footstool at home. I mean, if you were to make a footstool out of this, Hayley, it would look like a very, very expensive footstool, or maybe a vintage one that's been passed down through the family.
It's got that kind of age look, hasn't it, about it?
Yeah.
And incidentally, with this one, if anybody decides to go for multiples, you'll get full metre length of the red, full metre length of the blue, if you wanted to go down that route.
Oh, I tell you what, that is an absolute bargain for $16.99, isn't it? 777195. Over 10% of the red has gone. Remember, this is in. Oh, you get both of them.
You do,
so, over 10% of the stock has gone. This is a sensational deal. I do urge you to go for this. Even if you've not got any projects in mind at the moment, this is the kind of fabric that you want to have in your stash, because it's the kind of fabric that maybe is going to be hard to find.
Well, it's like me. I bought the fabric and then decided at a later stage what to make with it.
Yeah.
And if you're a sewer, you'll have done the same many times over, I'm sure. You fall in love with the fabric and you think about the project later.
Yeah, it's an ageless fabric. That's what we love about this. Right, £16.99, 77195, and you get 1 metre of your elephant fabric bundle, and it includes both, so you've got the blue and the red, but it will be a continuous cut if you wanted to go for this twice, so you get the continuous cut of the blue, continuous cut of the red. Just enjoy that when you get that home. Now, we do have some accessories for you. Love these. Again, it's the quality of the products that you bring into us, Hayley.
This is it again.
Quality of the fabric, quality of the patterns, and quality of the accessories as well. Tell us what we've got here.
So this time you've got the notions bundle that you would need to create one of your bags, and you've got it 5 times. So you could make 5 bags. Might be that you're going for the pattern, you're incorporating your own fabrics, but you like the idea of having the fabulous tassel with that gorgeous luxury bead attached to it. I love them. You've also got in here the zip. So if you were doing the messenger style bag and you're wanting to do 5 of these, and you've got those in there. You've also got your cord, again 5 metres of those. Again, if you want to do your drawstrings, 5 of those little toggle clasps in there as well. So it's 5 repeats of the notions that you get within the kit or the kind of project bundle as the add-on. So yeah, just plenty there. So as if you're creating your own, you've got lots of luxury going on.
That bead is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I just think they're so glamorous, and they're the real finishing touch to any project, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, they look absolutely amazing.
Do you know what? That would look nice just as a key fob maybe,
Yes,
or a
yeah.
little accent on the side of a bag that perhaps you've already got, or you're thinking of making. Absolutely sensational. And as a Christmas gift, again, that is something that so many people would love to get, 'cause it adds that luxury. And hopefully we can go out during the Christmas period. So to have a bag or something else with that kind of tassel on, well, it just finishes it off for you, doesn't it? Busy on this particular collection at £14.85, 292,778. We're approaching 20% of the stock gone. But oh, do you know what? Even the dangling, what do you call these? Well, it's the tassel, isn't it?
Yeah,
even that is just perfect, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Right. I'm not going to stroke my tassels for very much longer. I need to get on. Moving on. Right, I'm excited about this because if you love baking, if you love cooking, then an apron surely is required.
Well, it certainly is when I'm cooking.
So it makes you feel professional. It keeps your clothes protected. But also, if you've got kids in the house as well, they know that when you go and reach for that apron, the cake mix is coming out. Right, I love this kit. It's a great price. £14.99. But you've got some little added extras, which I think are superb. So you've got the fabric, of course, with the cakes on, the little cupcakes, which will make the beautiful apron that I have behind me. So if I step that away, hopefully you'll be able to see that. The fabric with the cupcakes on. Nice pink tones in there as well. And then you've got, I'm going to pop that down just so you can see that apron just there. Do we have pockets in here?
It has. They're little shallow pockets. They're not ultra deep pockets, but somewhere maybe if you're needing to take your rings off and pop your rings in there or something like that, or your watch, or anything, hanky, whatever you fancy popping in there.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah. I really like that. I love the trim that's on there as well, which is really nice. Now, we were talking about this the other day, about trim on fabric. Is that called a flange?
A flange? No, a flange is usually attached to a cushion. So when you've kind of got that extra, that's like a tape.
Right. Yeah, love that. Yeah. Love the different colours that you've got in there. Now, when it's gone, I believe. Is that right?
That's right, yeah. I haven't got any more of this cupcake fabric, so this bundle that we've got is only for the time that we've got it. And everything on the show, I was kind of thinking of a handmade Christmas. So if you're making your Christmas gifts to give somebody else, then that's the idea behind this one, because you've got your apron, you've got your little cupcake cases, which are obviously you mentioned there as well. And also you've got a nice little organza bag that the kit comes in. So you can either give it as a gift, as a kit to a sewer, maybe a younger member of the family, you're getting into sewing, or you could make the pattern and put the pattern and the little cupcake kind of moulds all in it, and then give that as a gift.
Yeah, do you know what? This is a fabulous gift. So you get 4 of the little cupcake moulds.
And the colours will vary with those. They're not necessarily blue. There's a variety of colours.
Are they silicone?
They are, yes.
So they are food safe, of course.
Are,
so you could make your cakes in there. Oh, you can make some little Yorkshire puddings as well in the shape of your cupcakes. Would be a nice idea. But you can also use your clay. But if you're using it for clay, you can't then use it for food.
That's
so
right,
you can use it for food for a bit and then move it over to clay, but you can't go back.
And also they might make nice little candles as well if you wanted to. If you're into making your candles, or kind of bath fizzers. Sometimes people make those, don't those gifts?
Terrific idea. You get 4 of those included. What a great price! £14.99. Even if you don't give the cupcake moulds away, you could keep those and have a lot of fun making and creating with the festive period coming up. 173285 is your item number. We need more cake in our lives, don't we? Right, now, we need cake in our lives because we need to get fueled to play games, don't we, Hayley?
We do indeed.
Yes. We must have someone in the family, whether it's a brother, a sister, an auntie, an uncle, a cousin, your mum, your dad, your other half, or your good self, who loves to play games. Now, you know when you're playing games, you've got all of the different cartridges, all the different elements, and you need to keep them organised. It's really important because when you finish a level, when you finish a game, you need to either go and select another game to play, or you need to go back to a certain level because you've been playing another game in between the other games that you're playing. So this gives you a chance to keep everything organised, and it's great to hang on your wall as well, maybe the back of the door, for example. £14.99, and it encourages a tidy bedroom, doesn't it?
Needless to say, it doesn't come with the game cartridges, because I think
I
Josh
do
would string me up
apologise,
if
but
I
I'll
was
tell
to
you
give
what,
those away.
I'm loving the look of some of these game cartridges.
Some
I'll have a
very
look at some of
retro
those
ones
games.
in there.
Oh, I love that one. Yep, I've probably played that several times. Yes, they're not included, everybody. They're not included. Now, what is included in the kit, Hayley?
Okay, so you're going to get your fabulous fabric, and I love this fabric because you kind of got all sorts of, there's music-related elements on there, you've got your trainers on there, you've got games, microphones, all sorts of different things. So it's quite a trendy-looking fabric. You're also going to get your bag foam, so that's going to give it that little bit of stability. You'll get your magnetic popper in there, and you'll also get your PVC kind of elements to make your little pockets, as well as the binding, so the navy blue in there to bind that PVC. A couple of ways you can make this. You need to think about whether you're going to have it hanging up, because if you're having it hanging up, you need to have all the pockets going in the same direction, so gravity won't mean that those little games fall out, but you can actually just put it so as they're kind of, half of them are going in one direction, half of them are going in the other, so you can kind of pull the handles together and have it as a little carry case, but you wouldn't be able to hang it up then, because half of the pockets they'd fall out of.
Yeah. Well, you decided you want to keep everything nice and safe, away from your brothers and sisters, or away from someone else that wants to play your games. They're your games. Or you can actually just have it hanging on the wall like so. But it is absolutely funky, it's cool, and I think it's something that grandchildren would love. Well, dare I say, I think your dad would like something like this. If your gets into his retro games.
Once you've got the pattern, I mean, obviously the fabric and the design initially is all about games. That's what it was about. But of course, once you've actually made it, you could kind of replicate this. It could be almost like a jewellery case to take your fabric when the jewellery when you're going on holiday and things like that. So you can put whatever you like in the pockets, but originally that's where it kind of evolved from.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Right, £14.99, 177409 is your item number. Don't miss out on that, because that's a great little kit, and it's going to solve so many problems this Christmas time when you need to gift to somebody. Love that. 177409. Now, we did say we had a pick and mix at the start of the show with patterns, and here it is. So, your pick and mix. You get to choose any two. Very generous price there of £13.99. That's for any two. So it's not £13.99 each, it's £13.99 for two. So which two are you going to go for? Well, we've seen the case for our gaming or other elements. We've also seen the apron, which is fabulous. So you could make that out of your own fabric if you want to go for that. And you can never have too many aprons. And I think having an apron, it's like a uniform. It encourages you to do your crafting. You've got your boho bag pattern, two styles. So you start your story, you can end it how you like. And then you've also got the grab and go pattern as well, which is a great little bag to have with you. Whether you've got your crafting items in there, your sewing items, or your personal items. I think that's absolutely fantastic. 420661 is your item number, and you get to pick and mix any two. By the way, if you want two the same because you want to gift one to somebody, that's absolutely fine. £13.99 works out to be £7.50 per pattern. That's excellent value for money. Right, we've got some accessories for you on the show. This is your sewing machine. Sorry. Essential. I'm just getting so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. Right, Hayley. Tell me about these as the expert.
These are some of the things that I think you need to have when you're working with a sewing machine or an overlocker as well. Because first of all, let's start off with the needle threader. If you've got an overlocker, it won't usually come up with a needle threader unless it's one of the type of feed systems, but they're really expensive. So if you've kind of got your starting system with regards to your overlocker, then the needle threader is perfect. This is a new addition to this bundle because we have bought it previously, and it is a little bit different to the bundle as it was before. Do you want a little bit of something to put behind there?
Yeah, you've got some fabric.
There you go.
I shall grab that in a moment.
So yeah, with regard, in fact, I've got mine here if that's any help. So with this one, you've kind of got lots of little holes in there, and you've also got like a little gauge with regards to these. So what you've got is different kind of gauges, that's the best way of putting it really, with regards to how big you need your seam to be, and there's lots of little holes. So the idea being is you look at whichever size seam you need. So maybe if you're doing something like curtains, you might need a 2.5 inch seam, so you can actually, like when you're turning up your curtains, things like that, so you can drop the needle down where it says 2.5 inches, and then where you've got where it says fabric edge, you put a little marker on there. Now it might be the magnetic marker or magnetic seam guide that you've got within the kit, or you could put a bit of tape if it's a wider seam that you're doing. Then you might need to put a little bit of tape in there. But the idea is it's kind of there, which makes it nice and easy for you to get the right gauge. I'll show you that in action in just a few moments.
Excellent.
But you've got metric, you've got imperial in there as well. You've got all the ones that we always use, things like your 1/4 inch and things like that. So it's an opportunity for you to kind of check things, and also sizable that it will fit within your accessory box on your sewing machine. So
yeah,
it's there
that
when
is
you
important.
need it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got your you've got your needle threader in there and your magnetic seam guide, so we will be demonstrating these in a moment.
I'll show you those before we get into demo.
I can't believe the price, Hayley. This is so generous. £10.99 for all of that. Now, if that isn't a Secret Santa present or a gift to yourself, you deserve it. £10.99, 659664 is your item number. Now, we've got a universal walking foot with us here. Now, this is interesting. I've seen one of these before. That's the walking foot.
That's right, yeah, that's going to regulate your fabrics as they pass underneath your foot. That is, it's a seam guide, so it's another way of you actually getting the right measurement. So if you were doing, saying, parallel lines, or you could actually put that guide on the edge of your fabric, like the magnetic seam guide we looked at a few moments, and it just means that you're going to keep your seam or your top stitching or whatever it is you're creating at a uniform length, so everything's nice and neat and finished.
Love that. Again, another great price, £14.99, 830155. 54 is your item number. And then finally, we have got your free motion. Now, this has got a spring in it as well. So, oh, tell me how this one works,
Okay, now
Hayley.
the idea with the spring of this one is that it will go up and down as your needle goes up and down. But what will happen is the foot will remain in contact with the fabric as the needle comes out. So that means that your fabric's not jumping around.
Yeah.
So it's staying put, and it just means you get a better result with your free motion work.
Love that. Again, a great price, £9.99. You've got to have the right tools for the trade, haven't you? It makes your life easier. 682569 is your item number. Don't cut down your conifer trees with your carving knife like I did once. You need the right tools for the trade. In fact, don't cut down any trees. Let's move on. Here's a website. Here's the website with all, you get what I mean. Here's the website with all your different kits available for you, and that fabulous, gorgeous fabric. I think I've fallen in love with that. Wouldn't that look great on some chairs in your home? And of course, the bags that you can make with the patterns. Brilliant, love that. Right, we've also got the hobby bag on the show as well. Always proves to be popular, and also it's something that when you get it, you think to yourself, why didn't I have this sooner? It keeps yourself organised, and I think that's really important, isn't it? Now, we've also got some zips on the show. I've been learning all about zips, actually, learning how to replace zips. They've got a throat, haven't they?
And
A
what?
zip. They've got a throat.
Oh, with it, yes, yeah.
Yeah, didn't even know that. But learned all about zips. It's very interesting. We've got scissors for you as well, the duckbill applique scissors. Now they've got 5-star reviews, and you can see all the different added extras on the show. Any questions about anything? Any questions for our Hayley, sewing related, of course? You can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, I've gassed on for long enough. Oh, Hayley, what we're going to look at?
Okay, well, I thought I'd show you the little theme guide and that little acrylic ruler that's in the Sewing Essentials. And as you can see, with this one, you've got all sorts of different markings on there. You've also got the little holes with these as well. So you've got loads and loads. So you've got your imperial across the top. So those are things, if you're doing things like your dressmaking, you've got kind of like your 3/8 of an inch in there as well as your 1/4 inch. And they're all those little markings, as you can see. And there's little holes that are actually drilled. And the idea behind those is where the needle is going to actually drop down in those to help you actually line them up. Across the bottom you've got your centimetres, half centimetres, going right the way across to 10 centimetres. So you've got a really good kind of gauge with regards to doing things. So it's almost like, you know, when you're doing curtains and you've got that big hem at the bottom, you might need to have a deeper hem. Well, this will help you with it. So if I take this over to the sewing machine, you'll be able to see exactly. So for instance, say if I was doing some curtains and I wanted to have a 2.5 inch kind of gap between my stitching and the edge of the fabric, the folded hem of the curtain. So what I do is, first of all, I find the right number. So we've got 2.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my little magnetic guide off to start with, and then I'm raising my foot up, and then I'm going to find my 2.5. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that underneath where the needle is, and just very carefully keep an eye on it. Drop the needle down so it will go into that hole. Okay, so now that isn't going to go anywhere. You can't remove that while the needle is down. But what it's doing is it's giving us the marking over here. So all I need to do then, because the magnetic seam guide won't actually work on this area because it's plastic, all I need to do is place that, move it slightly over to the right, and then take a piece of tape, like so, and then just place that down. And that could be a little bit of washi tape, it could be something like masking tape, something like that. I just got a piece of gaffer tape there, it's the only thing I could find. So that, now I know that when that needle is in that position, that the distance between the needle and that edge of the tape there is now 2.5 centimetres. So if I was to come along with my fabric and I wanted to stitch 2.5 inches away from that guide there, I know that I can take my fabric, stitch right the way along there, and it's keeping it, as long as I keep my eye on where that fabric is, it's keeping that at 2.5 inches right the way through. So that will take you, as I say, from your 1/4 inch, if you need a 1/4 inch guide, right the way through to your 10 centimetres, or on this one, 3 inches. That's the highest point that we've got with regards to that. So it's very useful when you're doing things like your home furnishings, and equally so if you've got your magnetic guide and you're wanting to do something a little bit narrower. Sometimes you'll have markings. Unfortunately, the machine that I've got has got markings on there. But again, if you wanted to do something and you wanted it to be, I don't know, maybe something like, I don't know, 1/2 inch, well, you can actually drop that down again in the hole that says 1/2 inch, and then you come along with your magnetic guide, and that will attach like so. You can nudge it. It's quite a strong magnet on there, but it's not going to do any damage with regards to your machine. I know some people are concerned about magnets in the computerized machines, but to be honest, the only size magnet that would cause any damage would be right ones that you see in the kind of the road runner kind of those ones that can
pick up double-decker buses.
Brilliant. It's a huge magnet.
Yes.
These magnets won't do any damage at all. And then again, that is set up now at 1/2 inch, so I can just raise my needle up, take that out, I can pop that into my accessory box if I want to, and then again my fabric would just follow that guide, and I know that that is now at what did I say it was? I forgot what I said it was now. 1/2 inch, wasn't it? Yes,
yeah.
1/2 inch there. So I know that stitching now is 1/2 inch away from that edge there. So that's kind of how that works. The needle threader that you've got, I'm not going to show you on the machine that I've got here because it has got a needle threader, but the way that you work with this, you have got full instructions, and it is useful for things. More often it will be an older machine if you haven't got a needle threader, but more often than not something like an overlocker that very rarely would have a needle threader.
Could you use that without a machine, or is it specifically designed?
Yes, you could use it.
So
Yeah,
if I'm hand sewing,
you
oh,
could use
now that is a gift. That is
Yeah.
a gift, isn't it? I'm terrible at threading needles, so that would definitely be a gift. We've got queues on the phones, very busy phone lines. Do bear with us. We do know that you're there. Now you've got a lot in your baskets, which is great, and we're very thankful for that. But here's the thing: it's a good idea to check out your baskets. If you're in front of your computer now, you can see your basket there, and you're mesmerised by our lovely Hayley, just click, check on out, make sure you've got it. You can sit back and relax and watch the rest of the show. If there's still things to add to your basket, then do fill your boots, or rather fill your basket before you check out. But if there's anything in there for 10 minutes or more, if you don't go back to it, you see, it will automatically come out and someone else will get it. We don't want that to happen. It's like going along with your trolley in the supermarket and somebody going, oh, I'll have that chocolate bar. You don't want that, especially if it's me, because I would. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't take anything out of a trolley. But that's why we say check out your baskets. Right, back to Hayley.
Okay, so I've got the boho bag pattern here, and I thought I'd just explain how this works with regards to choosing the way that you're going to work with. So obviously you can see the two different styles on the front here, an explanation that you can make both of them from the same bag pattern. So it's kind of two patterns for the price of one as well, which is really good value for me. Then what I'll do is I'll turn it around, and you will be able to see the first kind of 12 stages of the pattern. So it's taking you, both of the bags, it's exactly the same up to point 12. So when you get to point 12, that's when you decide on which type of flap that you're going to be putting on your bag, whether it's going to be the rectangle one for your messenger, or whether it is the kind of U-shaped one for the drawstring bag. So up to 12, it's exactly the same. Then you start following the instructions dependent on the style of bag that you've chosen. So if it's a drawstring bag, then you will continue with the instructions at the top of the screen, and if it's the messenger one, then you follow the instructions at the bottom of your page there. And again, you've got your illustrations there, step 1 through to step 6, continuing with your bag. So you can see there, that's how that kind of bag pattern splits into two. Your pattern itself, there's no tracing or anything like that. You've got your large size sheets. The only thing that you need to do, because of the body of the bag being quite a large piece of fabric, you're just going to cut out pattern piece A, and you can see there there'll be two parts of pattern piece A. Where am I? The other piece is here somewhere. And then all you do is overlap that area and stick one to the other, and that will make your larger piece of fabric. And just be mindful of if you've got any fabric that's got a direction to it. So the elephant fabric is a directional fabric, so you need to keep an eye on to make sure that your elephants are standing up and going in the right direction, because an upside down elephant is never a good look. So just keep an eye on that with regard to this. So that's your pattern, and that pattern will have both of those bag flaps in there. So it is a case of that you can keep that all together, and then you know for forever you have got that pattern to create two different styles.
But I think that is excellent value for money. When you look at the screen now, $29.99. When you get the fabric home, I know as soon as I saw it here in the studio, I was like, oh, wow, Hayley, this is amazing. And we were talking about this style of fabric being available in the high-end shops for quite pricey.
Exactly. It's those high-end department stores. But you know when they make the curtains for you, and you go in with your dimensions of your window and they make them up. Then the company that I buy this from is a company that supplies them as well. So you will see those fabrics appearing.
Yeah, you certainly will. Your choice of blue or red, and if you're thinking, well, I like the blue and I like the red and I've got a gift for the blue and I've got a gift person for the red, well, here's the way to do it. Go for the kit, choosing your blue or your red. You get, of course, your pattern, and the pattern will give you two bags to design. So you'll go on your journey making and creating. There'll be a certain part of the journey where you get that split in the road and you decide the ending. So how will that bag end? Now, if you want to make another one, we have got your kit pre-cut for you in the fabric of your choice of colour, and the details for that with the tools as well. Yeah, we'll bring that up on the screen because this is a great way to add it to your basket now, because you might want to open up a flexi buy. There you go, $19.99. You've already got the pattern from your first purchase of $29.99, and then you can add the boho project kit in there. It's a great idea if you've got 2 members of the family that you need to make for your grandchildren. For example, you know what it's like. One will get a gift, the other one will hurriedly open their present, and if it's not the same, there's going to be trouble all the way past New Year into the spring. So it's a good idea to get these kits, and then you could make different bags for each of them. You could make the same bag but in a different colour. $29.99 on the side of your screen for the full kit and caboodle. You just choose the red or the blue, and then if you just want to go for the pre-cut fabric with all of the hardware as well, then details at the bottom of the screen. That's $19.99. 464596 is your item number, and it comes beautifully packaged, may I add, in an organza bag. Beautiful. It's already wrapped, it's already done. So if you want to give that as a gift, oh, here we go. You just open the packaging when it's sent to you, so it's like a gift, it's like Christmas Day for you. And then you just get that. You could even just put a big bow on the front of that and give it to somebody. I think that's a great idea. Right, moving on, because we've got more for you and more demonstrations. So, Hayley,
okay,
what are we having a look at now?
Well, could I trouble you to show people the messenger bag and the zip? So the one where you've got the rectangles flap, when you actually open this up, you'll notice that the zip is kind of like recessed. So it's a different style of bag that we've done with this one. So incidentally, both of these bags are created and been videoed. So you've got a video tutorial for both of these as well, details of which will be within your pattern, so you can go onto YouTube and actually find those. So you don't have to worry. You've got the paper pattern, which hopefully will take you through, but if there's anything that's there and you don't quite understand it, then you can go. And those videos, they're only about 25 minutes long, so it's kind of like I do the section and I'll go off and sew it, and then I'll come back and do the next bit. But it's a different style, that zip. So I thought, well, I'll show you how to do that, just in case it's something that you find that suits you. I like it.
Do you know, well, funny you should say that. That's coming home with me. I'm only kidding. It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Well, we need it for 9 o'clock tonight because I'm with Catherine as well.
Oh, don't tell me she's going to put it in a bag and take it home. Sorry, she's the cat's mother. Right, Hayley.
Okay, so when you actually come to do the zip, as I say, you'll work your way through the bag pattern to point number 12, step number 12, and then you'll decide whether you're going to go down the drawstring route or whether you're going to go down the messenger bag route. So I've got blue fabric here, and I'm doing the messenger bag zip. So you'll have 4 pieces. You'll have 2 that are cut from your lining fabric. Now in your pattern it will be black fabric, but black isn't friendly for the TV, so I've used some calico here so you can see where I'm stitching. And then obviously you've got your gorgeous fabric, and this fabric, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely incredible fabric. As I say, it's weightier than the calico, so that's saying something, is it? But you can see that absolutely beautiful. It's a half Panama fabric.
Would you need to back it, Hayley, if you were using it for any other projects, if you're going for the fabric on its own?
You don't have to, no. It's entirely... I only do it so it's neat.
Yeah,
So it depends what you're creating, really. Yeah. Depends what you're creating. So what you'll see is, with your pattern, you're actually cutting out the little corners with your pattern pieces. So that's all included within your pattern, so you don't have to worry. And what we're going to do is, we'll work with these 2 pieces will come together. So your zip is going to sit in between these 2 pieces like so, and your lining fabric will be underneath. But we're going to work on it in 2 different halves. So we'll start off with that piece. So that piece is going to stitch onto, you have to make sure you do it the right way around, so it's that way. There you go. And this is a good thing to do. Even, it doesn't matter how long you have been sewing, I always do this. Just get a couple of pins. Your pins can kind of mimic your seam that you're sewing, but it can be a lot quicker than sewing and then suddenly find you have to unpick it. So all I would do is I take my pins and I just pin them just to make sure that I've got it right, because I normally sew across there and then basically that would fold back. So I can see from there that that is the way that I need it to be. So I can kind of go on and carry on with that. So that will be the right side, but on the other side I need to bring in the lining fabric, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'll line it up at the bottom, and what will happen is that when we're actually creating that seam, we will be making the fabric from the top and the fabric from the back all coming together like so. So it's always a good idea to kind of pretend you've sewn it before you actually sew it.
Yes, got you. Hayley, we're busy. We're very busy. Now, the blue option of your boho bag kit. We are approaching 30% of the stock gone. So that's the blue fabric. You can create any of the bags. It could be the messenger bag. It could be that drawstring bag that you want to go for. It's the blue option. That's the fabric, but you get to choose the end result of the style of the bag. So very busy for the blue option. 30% of the stock has gone. We're busy on the phone lines as well. So again, I do urge you to head to the website. It's the easiest way to order. You can just jump on the website, thecraftstore.com, head to the items you want, click, 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 and then you're done and you can watch the rest of the show. So very busy there, Hayley.
I must admit, it was the blue that I was drawn to start with, because I do like my blues and I do like, obviously, jeans and things like that. But for this time of year, I think that red would look fabulous as well.
It would.
Especially if you're thinking about if you've got a black jacket or something that you can be wearing alongside it. The red kind of pops out a little bit more, if that makes sense. So I'm just working my way along here, and I'm just putting some little pins in place just to keep it kind of flat as I sew. And then I've put my zipper foot on, so you can see here now that it's pinned, I can actually see that I've got it all right there. So that's going to be, I'm happy with that. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my zipper foot on, and I'm going to stitch along the edge there. So let's just get my zipper foot in place. I always leave it to the last minute, my zipper foot, because I can never kind of figure out which way to actually put it in place. So, yeah, it's one of those ones that I always leave to the last minute so as I can make sure I've got it in the right place and make sure
Just while you're stitching that, Hayley, again, I just want to let people at home know we're very busy for the fabric on its own that's available for you. I knew we would be. As soon as I walked in the studio, I was like, oh, my days, this is absolutely stunning. So in this particular bundle, you're getting the red and you're getting the blue and you're getting 2 half meters. So half metre of the blue, half metre of the red. Now, if you are in love with this fabric, as we are here in the studio, because it really is tremendous, you might want to go for more. If you do, it'll be a continuous cut of the red and a continuous cut of the blue. So you might have quite a few projects in mind. It's luxurious, it's quality, it's heavyweight as well. 777195 is your item number. Busy, busy for that as well. £16.99. It's wonderful images. And even if you're not making anything in particular to wear or to sit on or to lean against or to make yourself feel comfortable or to stop the door from opening or to stop the draft from coming in, why not just cut some of this and put it in a frame and then add some beading to it, add some embroidery to it, and you can make and create a beautiful wall hanging. I think that would be an excellent idea because you've got almost a story on there of the elephants and the other animals. I think that would look absolutely beautiful as a wall hanging somewhere in your home or as a gift for somebody. 60% of the stock of the fabric has gone, so lots of scope there for lots and lots of projects. And I think this is wonderful because you've got the red and the blue in that particular deal. Again, I'm going to urge you to check out your baskets. I don't want anyone missing out, and I don't want you sitting there watching our lovely Hayley and then going back to your basket and it's gone. So if it's in your basket now, check out, make sure you get it. We are busy. And on the salvage as well, you've got the colours, haven't you, to coordinate your fabrics?
You have, and I have to say, I am dying to make myself a jacket out of that fabric as well.
Are you? Oh, that would be lovely.
And if it's a case that you don't necessarily want to stretch making the fabric out of all of it, don't forget, half metre is more than enough there to make cuffs or collars or maybe a placard for something. So you could always use another fabric to pad it out and just use it almost as your enhancing fabric.
That's a great idea.
Now, I've just stitched down one side, so I'm very quickly going to pin the other side to explain how this comes together. So all you do is exactly the same, pin it in place. Sometimes you don't have to pin it. It depends how confident you are with regards to it, but I always like to try and do as I say, not do as I do situations with this one. So again, I'm just going to pin that along there, put one little pin in the end there, and then we can stitch down this side. And all you need to do as well when you're stitching is just be mindful of where the zip is, because you might want to just move that out of the way. When you get close to that point, just slide it out the way as you get to it. But again, I'm just going to whiz down the edge there so it won't take too long at all. I'm glad that everybody's loving this fabric as much as I did, because when I saw it I was like, oh, I've got to do something with this. It's gorgeous.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the kind of fabric that your mum used to buy, and it's lasted it's lasted time, and it's something that's been passed down through the family. It might be a chair, it might be a cushion, it might be a footstool. That kind of fabric that has worn and worn and worn so very well, and the kind of fabric that you really want to go out and search for, but it might be beyond your expense, because it can be very, very expensive to buy top quality fabric. And that's why we're really lucky that Hayley has bought this for us with Handmade by Hayley, and gives you the chance now, not just to get the red, but to get the red and the blue. Now, the boho kits, the details on the screen are showing you, are for your pattern and the pre-cut fabric, and you get to choose the blue or the red. If you want to go for the extra fabric, the details at the bottom of the screen, £16.99. That's a good add-on to your basket, and you can buy that as many times as you like. It will be a continuous cut. Here's a question, Hayley.
Okay.
If I wanted to buy this several times, because I've got several projects that I'm thinking of, and I didn't want it to be a continuous cut, can I say that in the ordering? Or will it automatically?
No, to be honest. It doesn't always come through to me, but if you wanted to email me your order number as soon as you place the order, I'll look out for it and make sure it's cut to however you want.
It's easy to cut, though, even if it's in a continuous
you can
strip.
cut it yourself. Yeah, it's not a problem. I just think it's nice if you are going for multiples. I don't know what you're going to be using it for, so you might want to use it for a kitchen blind. Well, I don't know a kitchen blind, but a blind, and you don't necessarily want it cut up. So that's why I automatically leave it as a complete piece.
That's a good point, actually. So yeah, it's going to be easy for you to cut when you get it home. It's exciting, isn't it? Isn't it lovely to have delicious fabric? Talking of delicious fabric, we do have a one-day special launching at 6 o'clock today. But this really is superb. I've got thinking of lots of different things. How about table mats for a table in this fabric?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Stunning. A table runner. Where else are you going to get a table runner like that? You can now make one yourself. And you could mix and match your fabrics if you wanted to as well. The kits themselves, busy for the blue option and the red option now. And if you want to go for further kits of the hardware and the fabric, you've got the opportunity to do that as well. But your boho bag kit, £29.99. You could either end your project with the drawstring bag, if you want to, you get all the hardware to do that, and that little tassel, love that. So you can have your little drawstring bag, which is a lovely bag to go out for with the day, or an evening bag, for example, or to take to work. I think that's marvellous. The blue option approaching half, or you might want to finish your bag in the blue or the red with the messenger bag that we're looking at now, with that nice recessed.
Yeah, I kept changing it. I think in the video I kind of call it all sorts of different things, but it is kind of like a recessed zip, isn't it?
There you go. And that zips in there as well. So you decide the ending of your crafting story. 895030 for the kits. Details at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for the project kit only, either in the blue or the red. Back to you, Hayley.
Now, if you are a sewer, you'll know exactly the experience that I've just had when I've stitched. You know when you sew a fabric and you press it and you look at it and you think, oh God, that looks so good. And that's exactly the feeling that I'm getting with this fabric, because it presses beautifully. So I've got my zip in place now. So the zip that comes with the kit's perfectly sized. Don't worry too much up to this stage if you've got little bits that don't necessarily line up, or they've gone a little bit skewy with it, then don't worry. It all comes together, it comes good in the end. So what I've done now is I stitched it right the way through. You can stitch down the top as well if you want to do a little kind of top stitch, but you don't have to. But the next stage for this recessed zip is we're going to take both the front and the back, so the right sides together of your elephant fabric, the right sides together of your lining fabric, and then it's just a case of you stitching across, and you're stitching across about 1/2 centimetre. It mentions it within the instructions as well. So straight across there, and the same on both ends here. I'll just do it on one end to start with, because this will kind of just give you an idea of where it needs to go. So just drop the needle down and stitch across. And to be honest, if it's not exactly the measurement that it says in the pattern, it doesn't really matter, just as long as they kind of line up as you go. And again, I'm just going to go across here. I won't do both ends because time-wise, I want to kind of show you how it all comes together. So I'm just stitching straight across there, just making sure that they are both the same.
Now, it's a good weighty fabric. Do we need a special needle?
No, I've just used a universal one.
Yeah.
Certain areas of it you've got multiple layers, so you might want to use something like a denim needle if you'll know your machine. I mean, this machine can cope with the fabrics like this, but if you have got a machine that maybe struggles with weightier fabrics, then a denim needle is a good one. Also, as well, you can open up your stitch. I've left mine at 2.5 mil, which is quite a small stitch, but sometimes with denim fabrics, weightier fabrics, you might want to kind of open it up. So I've stitched both of those pieces, as you can see there now, so across that. I'll do the same at the other end, and then all you're going to do is I'll bring in my pressing mat, because I don't want to melt the cutting mat, and all you're going to do is you're going to take your thumbs and you're literally going to do a little bit of origami and open that up. And you're opening it up so as the seam that you've just stitched is going to kind of stitch and sit, or kind of, it sits in the middle of your zip, so to speak. You can just give it a little bit of a finger press if you want to keep it in place, and then again flip it over, and it will be exactly the same with your lining. So you'll see that you're kind of tapering the end off like so, and then you're opening that up, and again just keep that so it's pretty much lined up with your zip. You can see the ends here are a little bit kind of off, but don't worry about that too much because they'll get caught in a few moments. So just give it a little bit of a press to keep it in place, flip it over, and then give it a press again there just to keep it neat, like so. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch across again about 1 centimetre. Again, it mentions it within the guidelines, straight across there. But what I am going to do on this occasion, because my pulley is at this end, I'm just going to make sure that that was well out of the way, because the last thing I want to do is stitch through there. So all I'm going to do is stitch across there. You can, if you want, to put a pin in place if you're worried about those fabrics moving, but all you're going to do is stitch across, and just be mindful that it's kind of going to go horizontally. You don't want to go off on a diagonal or anything like that. It's almost like a if you've come across a sugar bag bottom to a bag, then it is straight across there, as you see. So I'm going to do that, just stitch across there. So I know we're getting towards the end of the show, so if there's anything you need to do, Janice, by all means please do so.
Okie dokie. Now we are busy for the blue options. 60% of the stock, approaching 60% of the stock gone of your blue option. Remember, you get your pattern, the story will end where you want the story to end with your design. But if you want to go for the blue option, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. You've also got the red option, of course you can go for that. You can make either bag in the fabric, £29.99, 895030. If you want to go for another project pack, you've got your pattern with your first set of £29.99, but if you want to go for another complete kit, which includes your zip, your tassel, then we've got that available for you as well. We'll bring the details up on the screen, and you've got a choice of the blue or the red. That's only £19.99. 464596 is your item number. Right, let's continue down the counter and have a look at that fabric that's available. You are loving it. Oh, you're going to love it. I'm so jealous. I really, really am. It's beautiful fabric. It's the fabric that reminds you of, you know, when you had posh fabric as a kid. It's beautiful. It really, really is. And this is a fabulous price. Let me open the blue one out. So I opened the red one earlier. These are a metre. So fantastic.
Yeah, it's half metre of the two, so half metre of the blue, half metre of the red.
Yeah, now when we say half metre, for anyone that's new to fabric, Hayley, yes, the length of that is not half a metre. It's
it's kind of from where your hands are to the edge of the counter, where it's kind of draping off the edge. That's where the measurement is taken.
That's the half a.
That's it.
That's the half a metre, and that's why sometimes people go half, but it's longer. Your half metre is that particular cut.
But you can kind of rolls off the bolt, so to speak. You measure down half a metre and then cut it across. So you've got your full width with this one, which completely has popped out of my head as the actual width of this one.
Yeah, I don't know what the width is, but it's a. I would say, well, I would say
I'll double check on that one. I haven't got my tape measure to hand.
Normally they say your arm's length stretched out
150
is your height,
don't
they?
It's about 54 inches, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is about that. But look at that. You know, I've just seen that in the monitor. When you have that, doesn't it look regal?
It's
in
beautiful
that blue
fabric.
Oh, I think I like the blue now. I've gone on to the blue. You've got the peacock in there. You've got the flowers. You've got the Indian elephant with all its headdress and beautiful attire. There's the peacock again. Lovely paisley design to the leaves and the feathers. 70% of the stock gone. £16.99. It's a good piece of fabric, isn't it? I bet you're thinking of all sorts that you could do with that. If you want to go for more, you want to buy this in continuous, there will be a continuous cut for you. So, of course, you can cut that when you get it home. And you're getting the red and the blue. Tremendous value for money. Absolutely tremendous value for money. It really, really is. I know you're going to absolutely adore that when you get that home. Right, now, in order to continue making and creating. I just want to keep this fabric with me. It's just beautiful. In order to continue creating and making, maybe Hayley won't notice if I keep walking just out of the studio. Oh no, there's a 9 o'clock show. Oh well. Right. Let's take a look at some more items we've got available for you. We've got a selection of hardware. Now, these are all the items that you need to continue making maybe some drawstring bags, for example. You've got your 5 cords, you've got your 5 zips, your 5 tassels, which are beautiful, and you get your 5 toggles as well. I mean, just take a look at the tassel that you've got here and the bead that's in the top. That is luxury, is it not? Look at that.
And with these, Janice, I mean, we've got the number 5 repeated a lot within this, but don't forget you've got 5 repeats of the drawstring and 5 repeats of the messenger. So these are the notions to make 10 bags.
10, yes. Oh, hello. 10 bags, yeah, of course. If you don't want to use the tassel on your bags and you want to use them for something else luxurious for Christmas, you can also use them in that way because you're getting them separately packaged in the kit. But look at the little sparkle on there. Sensational. 292778 item number, £14.95. Now your sewing essentials, we've been busy for these as well. You're loving these. Going to help you build and create your designs with your sewing machine. £10.99, 659 664 is your item number if you want to go for that one. You've got your magnetic guide in there. Your seam gauge. Why do I always get that wrong? Your seam gauge.
It's gorge, it is. It's gorge.
It's well gorged, that gauge, isn't it? That's right, Lester. In it. £10.99, 659 664 is your item number. Right, Hayley.
Bless you.
What we got lined up in it?
So I've done my sewing, so I've stitched across the ends, and now I've neatened it up. I've just trimmed it with the scissors. You don't have to, but if you like it all neat and tidy, you can do. So you can see I've gone straight across there through all of the layers together, and then what you've actually got here is the essence of that recessed zip. So all I'm going to do is I'll pull that back through so you can see how now, when that is sat inside your bag, it's giving you that recessed look because your zip is inside there, and obviously when you've done it on the other side there, again, it's going to sit within there. So I just wanted to show you that little bit there with regards to kind of how that comes together, but it is included within the pattern as well, not the pattern, the video that is available for you as well. And of course it is detailed within the instructions. So down at the bottom here, step 1, you can see there, stitching it, putting your zip in place as I mentioned, and then working your way through, and then it will sit within the bag that you will have created using steps 1 to 12. So if you've just joined us, the pattern itself allows you to create both styles of bag. So you've got your drawstring bag and you've also got your messenger style bag, and then you've got your instructions. So your instructions will explain to you how you cut your pattern out and the different elements that you need, and it will take you from points 1 through till 12. Again, you've got your instructions. There isn't an image there for every single kind of step from 1 to 12 because some of them are pretty self-explanatory, but you have got your little images there, and you've also got red stitching, which shows you your current stitching. So the area that you've been instructed to stitch, also it actually is explained on there. So look out for where the red stitches are. You know that's what you're stitching next. And then when you get onto the next stage, you'll notice from the image there that they actually go black because they're not the current stitch. The next stitch will be red again. Once you get to number 12, that's when you decide, are you going to make your drawstring bag or are you going to make your messenger bag? And then you flip over to the next page and you follow it from there on in. So the top part is explaining how to do the drawstring bag, and the bottom half is creating the messenger bag, and the first stage of your messenger bag is putting your zip together like so. Now I'm back at 9 o'clock with Catherine, so I think we'll probably carry on with the bags at that stage to show you maybe a little bit of the drawstring bag, or I don't know, if you want a particular bag demonstrated, let me know and I can take you through that a little bit later.
Yeah, please do email in. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this live hour. Make your decisions and do check out your baskets. I don't want anybody missing out. I don't want to come back at 9 o'clock tonight and we've sold out of anything, and I don't want you to be disappointed. So very, very busy. You've got the pattern bag. Remember, it's a story, it's a journey you go on, and you choose the ending, which is brilliant. The drawstring bag, I really like this. Nice everyday bag, but you can also take this if you're going on a trip, if you're going travelling, for example. It's nice and smart, isn't it? So you've got the drawstring in there, you've got that gorgeous tassel, making that very, very luxurious. You might want to create the messenger bag. Maybe this is more you, for example, and you can fit all of your items in there as well if you're going work or you're going travelling as well. All comes beautifully packaged in a lovely organza bag, so already a giftable item to you. £29.99, that's all it is. 895030 is your item number. Now you can head to the website and see all the other items we've got available for you on the show. Have a look at the apron with the cupcake moulds out of silicone. They're brilliant. Oh, there it is, just £14.99. That is a fabulous gift. Whilst we've got it, grab that, because that's going to be a great gift. Everybody needs an apron, don't they? And we've also got kits for gamers, people wanting to keep their items organised. We've got zips for you as well, so we've got your essentials in there, and we've also got a pick and mix on the patterns, so you might want to go and have a look at those. Hayley, it's been an absolute pleasure. I don't know where the time has gone.
It's just flown by.
It's really flown by.
Yeah.
It really has. Don't go anywhere, though. Please check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. And our Catherine will be back at 9 o'clock with Hayley. But Catherine's coming up next with a brand new one-day special, which is launching at 6 o'clock. Your eyes are going to be a feast for the next hour with all of the beautiful fabric coming up. Right, we'll see you after the break. Thanks, Hayley.
No problem.
See you in a minute. Bye-bye. Right, Anna Maria Horner Fabrics One Day Special is coming up next. We've got Stamping with Ecstasy Crafts after that, and then we're back with the One Day Special at 8 o'clock. Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good evening. Yes, I'm all smiles. I cannot wait for this hour. We're launching a brand new one-day special from a designer called Anna Marie Horner. Anna Maria, I've got to say, actually. I'll just correct myself there. We have got a guest with us. It's not Anna Maria. It is our one and only Natasha. Let's say a good evening.
Good
You've
evening.
had a busy old day, haven't you, today?
Yeah, and it carries on tomorrow as well. So, yes, feast or famine at the minute, but it's
Yes.
certainly feast today.
And how excited are we about these fabrics?
Oh, do you know, Anna Maria has absolutely excelled herself this time. She's brought back some of her absolute classics. You've got Source Code, you've got the Echinacea, you've got some of my absolute favourites in there in glorious different colour tones that are just exquisite. We're talking big, bold, vibrant colours here. Beautiful florals. This is a lady that went to art college. She did fine art. You know, she really knows her stuff. She's passionate about her garden. She really knows her florals, and she's not afraid to show it or use them. They are just fabulous.
They certainly are. There is something extra special about what we've got on offer here. Now, you've got a 16-piece. Now, these, I've got to make sure you understand as well, US fat quarters. It's slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically in the UK, we have to do things metrically. Which means that a fat quarter would be 1/4 of a metre. But because these are coming from the States, it's done by the yard. So instead of being 20 by 22 inches, they are 18 by 22 inches. So there's just a slight
Perfect.
difference in there because, like I said, it's 1/4 of a yard
Yeah.
rather than a metre. But that's the, you know, that's the difference.
Wonderful. I'm going to put this back as neatly as I possibly can, so I'm not spoiling things.
It's
There
been
we are.
beautifully laid out, hasn't it? You can't
It
dare
has.
touch it.
I hardly dare touch it. And I've got to say, you complement the fabric so beautifully
But
with
so
your
do
lovely
you.
waistcoat.
We
Well, that was
both
a
sort of
pure
went,
accident. Yours was
"Oh."
deliberate. Mine was an accident. Now, let's have a look what we've got here for you. We've got an amazing saving as well. We have got different choices for you, so let's run through these fabrics. Now, the first selection here, absolutely gorgeous. Let's do them all because it's a one-day special. 16 pieces. You've got 100% cotton as well. I'm just going to sort of peel these back so you can see more of the detail. This beautiful flower, echinacea.
This is the echinacea. I fell in love with this print about 4 or 5 years ago.
Wow.
When I first saw it, and a lady called Jenny Smith had made the most incredible dress out of it. And I just went, excuse me, sorry, what? And I thought it was going to be one of those fabrics that you just wouldn't see again. But actually, this is one that Anna Maria brings back in different colorways, and it is a stunner every time.
It really is, isn't it? I'm peeling these back and I'm looking at the different colours there. The turquoise that we just saw coming through in the front. This one is stunning. And it was a pure coincidence that I was wearing a very similar colour today. I had no idea, but that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? In
you're
fact,
going to love the bag I'm going to make later then.
Oh, you're going to use this
I
one?
am,
Are you?
yes, because it's such a hit of colour and it
Wow.
contrasts so beautifully. This is my other favourite, just in case anyone's interested. This is Source Coat and it's just beautiful. It was Flowers by Moonlight, basically.
Oh.
And so the colours that come through, there's always that dusky, almost ethereal element to it. I just love it.
Wow. As I peel these back again, lay them flat, we can have another look at the designs here. This is the first set of 8. We've got another set to go through at the moment. I am trying to be as neat as possible without taking too much time. But look at these colours, they are divine. Oh my goodness.
I know,
Right, okay.
I know.
I want to dwell on that, but I can't because I have got to get to the other 8. Now, one of them we did open out, and you can see it's that gorgeous design, same design as the mustard one we've just seen.
Yeah.
But in the purple there.
I mean, this
Wow.
again, this is another colourway. She's done it until before we've got, I mean, I did a tea cosy in it because it's just lovely and just it being so delicate is so lovely, but also, you know, delicate but simple. It's lovely.
And the name of that is Propagate as well. So you'll see more of that throughout the shows, of course. Oh, we've got that gorgeous flower again. Have you got a favourite colourway when it comes to this print?
No, I love them all.
Yeah, you
so
can't
whenever I
choose,
buy
can
them
you?
for my own business, for Natasha Makes, I make sure I always get every single colourway.
Wow.
At least multiple.
Wow.
Yeah, multiple bolts. Can't help it. They're gorgeous.
Look at these greens, almost an emerald green in this. You've got the turquoise in there again, that gorgeous colour in the background.
That hit of orangey pink.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yeah,
very
it just
clever
works,
with colour.
doesn't it? Look at that. I'm loving this olive green in the background there with the pink and the reds and the yellow.
Shades, actually.
Yeah, gorgeous. Your favourite print again?
Oh, one of them. Yeah, I know.
I'm paying attention, you see. I'm picking up already. Absolutely stunning. Seriously stunning. Look at that. Oh, my word. Right, that's all 16 of the US fat quarters. That price we've got for you as well, a £10 saving. Now, we've also got a flexi for you. So 2 payments of £27. That's all you need to pay today, the £27, unless you're adding something else into your basket. Hold your horses, because you might well be doing that as well. Do you know what? It works out at £3.37 per fat quarter. These are Anna Maria Horner designs. That is incredible value. The quality is sensational. All you need is item number 104958. What a bargain. What a bargain. Right, now then. Sets of 8 with the corresponding planes are coming up next. So I'm just going to bring these in for you. Now, the first set of 8 that we saw there, we're classing these as the purple option. So these are your planes. I'm going to turn that over so we can't see the fold so much. There you are. Now, you can see how beautifully they work. Absolutely stunning. So that's your first option. Now, we've got more to tell you about in a second as well. 368120 is this one. So that's your purples. So the first 8 with the purple. Oh, that gorgeous turquoise. Wow. But we're classing it as purple. There we are. You can see all of those 8 fat quarters with the planes there. Now, the second option, so it's the rest of the 8, so the second lot of 8 we showed you, and this is classed as the blue. Now, look at those planes again. Those colours. Oh, my goodness.
You've got colours that just pop there, haven't you?
Haven't you just?
Yeah. And
We've
just
never
look
done
at
this
that.
before,
I know,
have we?
and it's always been my bugbear that we haven't, because you really should, because it's so hard to put a plane on a screen next to a pattern.
Yeah.
Natasha makes every Thursday. We always put a pattern and a plane together so that it's a special that we do every Thursday. And I'm so pleased that we've done it here today, because instantly you look at that echinacea, second one up from the bottom, and you see just because you've placed that blue there. You see how that's, so you can't fail but to see it. And if you had to mix those on a screen, you just wouldn't, nah.
That, you know, I'm so glad that you mentioned that there, so I could just do that, because you really can see how complimentary that is. Stunning, stunning fabric. So you've got more choices there. Let's have a look at those details again. So that was the blue choice, purple the first 8 with the purple and the turquoise, the blue the one we just looked at. If you want to go for both, you can. Now, we were neck and neck on these, but I'll tell you what, which one do you think? What do you think is in the lead?
Purple.
It is the purple, you're right. Just in the lead, but of course you can go for both options if you wish. £27.99, £5 saving, 368120. That's the item number that you need. Now, just a little reminder, in fact, we've not even told you, have we? So it's not even a reminder, but we must tell you about the dispatch date, because these are coming from America. So I probably will remind you at some point during the show. 15th of November, so not long to wait at all. You can be planning all of the projects. Do watch out for all of the demonstrations. Even if you don't catch all of the shows, make sure you do go back and watch on rewind or record or do whatever you want, because you do not want to miss anything. Now, we've also got a picture of the designer herself. You know, isn't it lovely to see a picture of Anna?
Mother of 7.
No.
7?
No.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't look like that. I've only got 2.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
she's phenomenal. She's absolutely phenomenal. And but also just the most lovely lady when you meet her.
Oh, and the wall of colour behind her there. And look, she's complimentary in that dress as well. Same colour as the waistcoat you're wearing, I can see. Now, we've got more for you as well. You are shopping ahead already on these. Now, of course, we've seen all of the fat quarters there. We've got the same prints, but in half metres. So we've got a pick and mix for you here. Any 2. You're not stuck with 2. You can go for more as long as it's multiples. 236623 is the item number. Only $13.99. No way.
That's incredible.
So that's a metre of fabric by this amazing designer for $13.99.
Yeah. That's amazing.
It is. We're a little bit in shock there. Yeah. Yes, no wonder they're flying. They literally are flying out of the door. 236623.
Make something really clear there, because earlier when we had fabric, it was coming from me.
Yeah.
And it was a Natasha Makes show, and so it would have been cut in a continuous length. Please know these are not coming from me. These are coming from a supplier, and it will come as a cut half metre. Okay, so just bear that in mind. I don't want anybody getting confused or anything like that. This show is a supplier show, so they will be cut per half a metre. It won't come in a continuous length, just to be really clear.
But do you know what? That price, $13.99, if you do want multiples of the same fabric, regardless of whether they're cut or not, you are going to make the most incredible projects, aren't you? You really are. Bags, cushions, trims on things, absolutely stunning. Let's go through the designs. So the very first one, this is your propagate in Midnight. You can see why it's called Midnight, can't you? We had a closer look at the fat quarter of that one as well. 10% of the stock has gone. Let's go to the next one. Now, the echinacea and seaweed. 10% of the stock already gone. The next one, Overachiever. This is your mystery option. I wonder why it's called Overachiever. I'm intrigued by that. Then, oh yes, it's one of Natasha's favourites, isn't it? We've got source code here in Glisten. That turquoise in there is just outstanding. I'm loving these colours, you know.
Oh, they're just phenomenal.
Yeah. Echinacea in Glow Autumn. I just love everything about that. Every single one of those colours is just divine. The clippings print in Lichen.
Yeah.
Ah, Lichen. I'm getting fed different things and I'm not sure which was the one, but I've got it from Natasha. Lichen. Yeah, it's the stuff that grows, like the mossy stuff.
Yeah.
That's the stuff.
Basically, if you can reference it back to a flower or a plant, that's the one.
There we are. No moss in sight there, but it's beautiful. Then we've got Echinacea in Berry. A quarter of the stock has gone. That's because we put that plain. If you want the plain, look at the other option, but you can see the colours that work so beautifully together. You're getting it, aren't you? The penny's dropping with this. Let's have a look at the next one. Clippings in Charcoal. So we're looking at that wonderful background there, the charcoal colour. Again, making those gorgeous colours pop. Now, something very dramatic here. Look at this one. Source code, but in your midnight. 10% of the stock has gone. Wonderful. Propagate in the Golden. I cannot wait for the demonstration with this one. I think I might have to steal the bag once it's made. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got Overachiever in the Burgundy. Oh, I'm liking this next one. The Echinacea, I just find so beautiful.
I know, and it was the first time that I'd seen an Anna Maria Horner print, and I just fell in love with it.
This is your Glow Amethyst. Already, oh, you're loving this one. 40% of the stock has gone on that one. The next one, we've got Clippings Lush. They're all lush, aren't they? Then we've got another Echinacea. This is your Glow. Glow. Yeah, you're definitely loving these. Almost a third of the stock gone. We've got another Echinacea now. Now this is your Glow Algae. That's because you've got the greens in there. Half the stock of that one gone. The Echinaceas are very busy, aren't they?
Very, very popular, yes.
We've got one more. This is your source code Glow. There we are. So any two half-metre pieces for $13.99. 236 623. No wonder they're busy. Oh, just fill your baskets. I was going to say fill your books, but it is your baskets you want to be filling and checking them out as well. And we've still got more. Yes, we have. We've got even more for you. If you're worried about choosing those plains to go with your prints, look what we've got here for you. So, we've never done this before. Oh my God, goodness, these colours again. Look at that pink. Now, the first option is the lime. So you can see we've got the Echinacea there. So you've got half a metre of the print, half a metre of the plain. You don't have to worry about this at all. Those colours are chosen for you and they couldn't have been chosen more perfectly. Then we have the pink, that beautiful hot pink, that fuchsia pink there. I recognise this. That's a clippings, isn't it?
Certainly
is that clippings charcoal?
Yes.
I thought so. You see, I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
Let's move down.
Catherine.
We've also got the Echinacea here with this wonderful red. Now that's a really nice sort of orangey red, isn't it? Beautiful. And then finally, we've got the cobalt, which is the blue, of course, the plain. And we've got, is that another clippings, that one?
No, that's
source code,
source code, yes.
I feel like I need to open that one up a little bit, just so we can see.
You'll find the blues throughout it when you open it up.
Ah, it's worth it, isn't it? Because we've got half-metre pieces here. Actually, what is the width? Is it
44 inches. It's quilting weight cotton, and it's 44 inches from selvage to selvage.
Amazing. Never done this before, and I think it's worth it. I think we need to see more of this. The plains with the prints. 418508 is the item. But only $12.98. You're getting half-metre pieces. That's full metre per option. Go for all four. Now, I can tell you, the one that is in the lead at the moment, what do you think, Natasha?
It's got to be an Echinacea, surely.
It is. It's the red.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Is it? Do you know, you're very sensible because reds are tricky.
Yeah.
And if you find a red that is going to match it like that one does perfectly, you need to get it all day long, for sure, absolutely. And it's something that, it's something that we've always done. Well, we've done for nearly 2 years now. Natasha Makes is to pick the colours that just make them pop. So it's really lovely to see, to see it taken on here as well, because trying to match them on a screen is really hard.
Well, I am just going to say, if you do want that red option, be very, very quick, because half of the stock has already gone. $12.98. You've got those different options. Go for more than one if you can afford to. You will not be disappointed. 418508. Now, behind me, we've got some quilt backings. Now, once again, these are absolutely beautiful. Every time I hear the words quilt backings, I think it's criminal, because obviously you can do much more than back a quilt.
Yes.
But look at the colours again we've got here.
I remember a quote by Kay Fassett who said that when he pulls back his quilts, he gets as much of a round of applause for the backings as he does for the front. But this is it. If you make a quilt for a bed, then the first thing you do is peel it back. So, of course, the back should be as beautiful as the front, and then you can fold it back. But also, bearing in mind here, right, these are 270 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
So this is a 108. We call these 108s because that's how many inches it is for 270 centimetres. So these are 108 wides, but you're getting 1.5 meters depth as well. So instantly, the dressmaker in me is going, hello. That's a lot of fabric.
It is a lot of fabric.
It's a lot of fabric.
I
And
am
with
so
those
with you on
big
that.
prints.
I mean, look at me, look how small I look stood next to this, this wonderful
Does
display
that not have
here.
maxi dress written all over it for summer? I mean, I'm nearly 6 foot tall, so I think that is going to be enough for me.
You can see how far it's been folded there as well.
Yeah,
now we've got the pink and lilac together there. Beautiful. Look at the turquoise in there. Absolutely stunning. And then we've also got the turquoise option that we'll also look at. So right here, your choice. Oh my goodness, these are just beautiful, aren't they? £38.99, 142,284. I'm just going to say something actually about quilt backings, because they tell you to air your bed, don't they? They tell you to turn your bed back to make sure it's aired. Of course. Well, no better excuse, is there, to show off that fabric?
Exactly. And the thing is, the likelihood is that will do a couple of quilts for you, and that you'll have stuff left over. So you use that fabric, you know, don't just leave it lying around. You're going to be able to use those, put them in. I would be appliquing those big flowers all over the place to liven up a plane. Whatever it is that you're doing, just don't waste a single scrap of it, because it's really, really beautiful.
Not.
And it is a quilting weight cotton, so you're good to go.
Wonderful. Now we might have a little surprise, Natasha.
We
think we've got something very exciting. We think we've got Anna Maria Horner on the phone. So Natasha, by the magic of technology, if she's there, we're going to let you have a chat away.
Oh, hello. Do we have Anna Maria Horner there? Oh. Hello?
I heard a little voice.
Hi.
Oh, hello. They're just turning your volume up so that we can hear you. How are you, Anna Maria? Are you well?
I'm really good. I wish I were there.
Oh, do you know, yeah, I mean, I think the last time we worked together was about, 4 years ago, maybe. And you'd come over for Festival of Quilts, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Now, Anna Maria, we have got your latest fabrics, and they are just exquisite.
Thank you.
I know that you are an avid gardener.
I'm trying.
And it really shows through. But I was wondering, do you take sketches in your garden? When you see a little scenario that's very pleasing to the eye, do you sit and sketch it? Do you take photos? Are you inspired by your own gardens?
Yes, and yes.
So all of that, yes.
Trifecta of yeses. I'm probably quicker to take a photo because normally if I'm toiling away in the dirt or whatever it is, and I see the light hitting a thing, I'm always assuming that won't last. So I'll take a quick photo, and then usually from the photos is how I sort of put things together and make sketches for basically all my work. I know you were just talking about the wide back.
Yes.
Those are, of course, imaginary flowers, you know, but all the little parts and pieces and circles and stripes, they all kind of come from somewhere.
Yeah.
So I sort of draw on seeing real-life photos and drawing real-life flowers and then taking that and kind of running with it and turning it into something like honorable mention.
Yeah. Oh, it's just beautiful. Now, one thing I didn't mention about the quilt backings, normally, well, very often, certainly with Free Spirit, who you are designing for here, they will put a sateen finish to the backings, but you haven't chosen that with these, have you?
That is correct. And for exactly the reason you mentioned about applique, I just really want people to feel like they can treat this backing as a welcome guest to the front of the quilt as well. Because as you said, with 108 inches wide, few of us are making quilts that are 108 inches wide very frequently, right? So there's always going to be leftover, and almost always. And so all those parts and pieces and flowers are so beautiful to be cut up and put in the front, or even in patchwork for the front. So I really wanted to choose one that was more like the quilt weight that we use for patchwork.
No, it's absolutely stunning. Now, I know that your background, obviously you were, well, not obviously to everyone at all, but you were a fine artist. Your degree was in art, so, you know, that was where you started. But as a teenager, you used to make your own clothes, and then you ran your own shop with your own clothing designs. Yes,
I did a little bit of everything. It was, you know, I probably was most attracted to fashion as a young girl. I loved pouring through fashion magazines and drawing designs, and then my mother let me at the sewing machine at a very young age, but a fine art degree seemed the best sort of well-rounded route for me to approach. So I honed my skills in painting and drawing for 4 years. Mm-hmm. But during my time as an art student, I was just sewing clothes for a local shop for extra money. And that sort of took off and went really well, and I kept sewing more and more. And so when I graduated with my degree, my mom and I decided to open a little shop together called The Handmaiden. So that was kind of my first experience in developing a product, you know, sketching it, sourcing the material for it, making it, seeing how fast we could make it, how many we could make, and then fresh off the sewing machine, they would hang on the rack and sell. So that was pretty cool.
And do you, when you design, I mean, I know technically these are quilting weight cottons, but I have seen some exquisite designs. The first time that I saw echinacea, it was as a dress, and I went and stopped the woman and said, you have to tell me what this fabric is, please. And she's like, oh, it's Anna Maria Horner, it's echinacea. And ever since then, I buy multiples of the bolts for my own place, and, you know, here it's
we have so much of that and love always.
Yeah. Just stunning. And the fact that you reimagine it with different colours is just exquisite. So, I mean, for those people that are maybe new to sewing, going, well, is it okay? Can we use these fabrics for dressmaking?
Yes, please. In fact, if you're new to sewing, there is probably nothing more perfect than a standard quilting cotton to learn to sew on, because as you know, it behaves very kindly under the needle. It doesn't overstretch. I would say that garments that have, you know, a garment style like an A-line dress or a pencil skirt or a button-up blouse, those are going to be perfect things to do with a standard cotton. I mean, just think about like when you're shopping and you find a poplin blouse. That's the kind of thing that's going to be good for quilting cotton. So it really is, you know, it has some crispness to it, so it's not really drapey, swoopy. So those are going to be like your lighter weight lawns and walls and things like that. But do you know what I just made with that honorable mention?
No, go and tell us.
I made a maxi dress.
Ah, I want to make a maxi dress out of the backing fabric.
I heard you saying that.
Yes.
It is stunning because you have, like, there's so much fabric in the skirt. I'll be posting it online probably next week. Or on my Instagram, so you'll have to stay tuned to see. Because what's so cool about that width, not just for your quilt backs, but some really big, wide maxi skirts are wider than a width of fabric, even just for the front piece, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So one width of that 108 can get your whole big, full maxi skirt, which I think would be, like, just imagine, like, even a high-waisted and, like, tight-banded, gathered maxi ball-length skirt for Christmas. Or
I am imagining
a bodysuit.
Yeah, I can see it. I can absolutely see it. Now, obviously, growing up, your mother was a big influence. She used to make clothes as well. But that wasn't the only artistic influence that you had. Your father, you were surrounded by paintings from him as well. Was he purely an artist, or was it just a sideline for him?
My father was an engineer, and, you know, never sold a painting. He just did it for himself. And he immigrated from Greece in the 60s, and so he did what you do. He got a degree and got a job.
Right,
You
yes.
know,
Yeah.
I don't think that, you know, that generation had quite, maybe not as many of that generation had maybe the luxury of entertaining more free forms of life and work, you know. But so my dad just painted for himself, but every wall in our house had his work, and I just thought it was kind of normal that everyone's house, like, their dad painted their paintings and their mom did their clothes. You know, I remember being at my neighbor Becky's house and saying, "Oh, who made this one?" And she said, "What do you mean? Who made this one?" You know, a painting. And I just thought it would be someone that she knows. But I realized as I got older, that's pretty lucky, you know, that the things in your home are made by people that you love, whether it's your aunt or your grandmother, mom, dad, you know. So it's a pretty good environment.
Now, both your grandmothers actually were quite an influence. So your Greek grandmother, who stayed in Greece,
yes.
Did she hand loom fabrics?
Yes. In fact, that is apparently a very common thing. I know all these other Greek women. I thought that my hand-loomed blankets were so unique. Like, I have these beautiful hand-loomed wool blankets that will have this, like, two colors, sort of like a toile repeating pattern.
Yeah.
And a loom setter would travel around the villages with a book of designs, show them to the women. They would choose their design, and he would set their loom. So if they just kept weaving, they would weave the design. And so my grandmother's blankets were from their own sheep, and they did the wool, and she dyed the wool herself too, which I remember asking my dad, she dyed her wool? He was like, yeah, of course, you know, because
obviously, yes.
Yeah, obviously, it's what you do. But yeah, that was normal. Whose wool? Ours, of course. Oh, right. You know, like, that was so commonplace, and now it's such a special idea, isn't it?
It's
but
incredible.
I have come across other women about my age who have similar blankets, and some exactly the same as mine passed down. And I thought, I bet our grandmothers had villages that were neighboring, and the same loom setter came through, you know.
That is fantastic.
Incredible.
Now, Anna-Marie, you are mother to, I can't quite believe this, 7 children.
That's 7, yep, 7. Mm-hmm.
I struggle with 2.
am.
I completely take my hat off to you. It just is phenomenal. And out of those 7,
over a long period, yeah.
Any period. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I still take my hat off to you. Are any of those following in the artistic footsteps?
Oh, yeah, for sure. So my oldest daughter, Juliana, lives in LA, and she's 29, and she went to fashion school, and she has a makeup line and does, like, really creative, you know, these major artistic makeup looks you can see on Instagram. Like, she has a really lovely following, and so she does makeup palettes. We have a few musicians. We have an aspiring screenwriter, my daughter, who's 20, and I have to stop and think about their ages. But all of them, we have a cook. I only have 3 still in school, the younger ones. But no, they're all very creative. My youngest, Mariana, last night, she's 8. She told me that she wants to come up with some new art technology for Apple. She thinks they could use some better apps for creating art. And I'm like, okay.
I think that we'll watch this space then with interest. You know, it's funny, isn't it? Of any 8-year-old, I kind of believe that this one would do it. It just, you know, when you're surrounded by all of that inspiration, I totally believe that will happen.
But I have to say, on the other side of this statement and proclamation that she made, like, her confidence is humbling. Like, forget, like, what I've done or do. Like, her confidence in that statement is like, she's like, yeah, I think I need some better art editing software and this and that, and I need an app for this. And she's so specific about what she, and it's like the confidence is like, so I assume you've already sat down in a boardroom with everyone and kind of worked through the first round, you know?
I mean, she'll do it. She'll take over the world, I'm sure. Anna-Marie, I'm very aware that we are taking up your precious time and that you are incredibly busy.
I'm so happy that we got to have a chance to sneak in, and I can't wait to point to the show and let everybody see it, because it's going to run a couple of times. Is that right?
Yeah. So we will have these fabrics on 4 shows. Yeah, 4 shows now. Is it 4 or 5? 5 shows. There we go. 5 shows.
4 more.
4 more. That's what I meant to say. Yes. So they will and we will create all sorts of fabulous things with them because they just inspire. You know, you just have to look at them, and already my brain is going, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? How many different things?
Yeah.
So just
that's
thank
when you know
you.
it's a good one, when you're just ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Natasha. And
Thank
you guys
you for
take
doing
care.
what you do.
And thank you.
Take care. Thank
Happy
you
showing.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, what a fascinating lady. Absolutely wonderful that we got to speak to Anna Maria Horner there. Let's have a look at those pick and mix again, those half-metre pieces. These are so busy. And we're going to go through the titles again because we need to see them all, don't we? The first one, this is Propagate in Midnight. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. The next one, Echinacea in Seaweed. Beautiful. We've got lots of echinacea to show you. Let's have a look at this one, the Overachiever in Mystery. A quarter of the stock has gone. Then, of course, we do have source code in Glisten. Absolutely beautiful colours there. Quarter of the stock gone on that one. There, we've got another echinacea. This is your Glow Autumn. Half the stock already gone. Then let's have a look at, this is your Clippings in Lichen. Beautiful colours in there, the blues, the autumn colours in there as well, stunning. Another echinacea. Now this is your Berry. Oh my goodness, this is, it's gone. It's gone on the pick and mix. I'm going to take that one out. Let's just.
I thought you were going to say, I'm just going to take that one.
I'm just going to. Yes, you know,
right.
keep an eye on that before I disappear with it. Lovely. Now we've got Clippings in Charcoal next. Half the stock has gone there. Let's just put that one down. Look at these colours. Source Code in Midnight. I love the drama of that one. Quarter of the stock has gone.
You know, some of these you could just frame and put
You
on
could-
the
oh,
wall.
you
Like,
could,
just,
without a shadow of a
canvas
doubt.
in and just stick them on the wall.
Definitely. Oh, look at this. Propagating Golden. Stunning. We're going to see a demo with this at some point. Then we have Overachiever in Burgundy. Beautiful colours yet again. Oh my goodness, look at this. The Amethyst Echinacea. Limited stock. You can see which ones are favourites,
Yeah.
can't you? Oh my goodness. Let's move on again. Clippings in Lush. Those oranges in that one. Then we've got Echinacea in, this is the Glow Glow.
Glow
Glow Glow.
Glow Glow.
60% of the stock gone there. Then we have the Echinacea in the Algae. And guess what? It's another one that's
Is it
disappearing.
gone? Has it
has
really?
gone. Yes, it has. We've got one more. We've got Source Code in Glow. Half the stock gone there. $13.99, 236 623. Pick and mix of any two. You cannot go wrong at that price. The quality is superb. Just fill those baskets, as I said earlier. Don't miss out on any more. We've already lost a couple of options there. Let's head over to Natasha, though, for the first demonstration. I am so looking forward to this.
Oh, it had to be Echinacea, didn't it? Isn't she amazing? 7 children!
I know.
7 children, and she looks like that, just phenomenal. And just so lovely.
Yeah,
Just
you
so-
can tell.
Yeah, you know, she proper...
So passionate
Yeah.
and enthusiastic.
Oh, yeah, like a proper woman's woman. We like that. Now, Echinacea, well, I might have mentioned this is one of my favourites. So I'm going to just do a really simple piped cushion, okay, with a little twist. I kind of like, at the moment, my zips. I'm very much into the zips, so I'm just going to give that a quick press. And I'm going to show you what we're going to make, actually, because I did one earlier. Here's one I made earlier, Catherine, here we go.
Okay.
So,
oh, look at that.
yeah, this
Oh,
is your
my
clippings. And for me, if you're going to do a piped border, a piped edge, or anything like that, you really want to pick out one of the colours that really speaks to you. So for me, I'm a tealy girl. I love teals, absolutely love teals. So I picked out the teals from that, and for me, that just finishes off a cushion. But what I also rather like at the moment are visible zips, like posh zips.
Well, I saw you with that zip earlier, and I thought, I don't think I've ever seen such quite a posh zip as you've got there. You can see the quality of that. Look at it.
It is absolutely gorgeous, yeah, and I hope that I will be able to bring these on a show at some point because they really are rather lovely. And so you can make a feature out of them. Normally we try so hard to hide our zips everywhere, but actually a zip in a cushion is just one of those things that means that we save fabric. When I first started making cushions, I was terrified of zips, so I would just do envelope backs with everything. But it's a lot of fabric to do an envelope back because you've got, you know, it's a third extra, you know. So actually, if you can manage to find a way to whack a zip in a cushion, and we're going to look at this in depth over today and tomorrow because we're going to do a discreet one as well. This is not discreet. This is I've got a pretty zip and I'm going to shout about it.
It's gorgeous.
But we will also show you how to put in a discreet zip.
The fabric, can I remember if that is, I think that is the clippings lichen.
In lichen, absolutely. You're not going to be tested on it, Catherine. It's all right. Yes, got it right. Now, end of call, there is an option to get this little gadget. Look, I'm not going to dress this up any which way. It is a towel holder.
Okay.
All right, but it's a special towel holder.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I've stuck it on a pizza box. I mean, it doesn't get more upmarket than this. In my studio, I have this on my desk, attached to the side of my desk, so that I can always put zips on. Because again, zips on a roll means that you always have the right length of zip, right? But I put off using them for so long because I had to actually put the zip pull on, and it was a right hassle and a right faff. And then Lisa Lamb posted a video doing this method, and I'm like, well, hang on a minute. But then I kept losing her video. I couldn't find it, and so I just thought, you know, I'm just going to write down the instructions for myself. And then someone said, could you share it, please? So the rounded edge of the zip, and this works because it's a towel holder and it goes down really narrow. It works with any size of zip. So this is a size 5, but it's going to work with your size 3s, your size 7s. It's just going to work with all of them. Oh my goodness! So you put the rounded edge towards the top.
Yeah. You
get your zip. You open it. Everything goes towards the back, okay? So your zip pull is towards the back.
Yeah.
And your fancy teeth are towards the back. And then you sort of bring them in at an angle, like so. And it is easier when it's actually attached to something firm. I've got it on a pizza box.
This is genius. Look at that. Oh, my word.
Right? I know, it's so simple, and I can't take any of the credit for it. Like, Lisa Lamb is a genius bag maker. She's absolutely phenomenal, and she found this, and I was like, that's it. That's the one. But it has to be that. It has to be that one, else it doesn't work. So that's it. So once you've got your zip...
Oh, that is just brilliant.
I know, and, you know, credit where credit's due. Absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to pop a little stitch across the end. For the simple reason that...
Now, that fabric that you've got there, obviously it's a echinacea. Is that the amethyst?
It's echinacea, that's as far as I got.
It's definitely an echinacea.
It's definitely echinacea.
I'm quite a distance away, so I'm just trying to look at the colour on it.
It's the one with all the tealy buttons in.
Is it this one?
What one you got? I can't see.
That is...
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
It's got like a charcoaly background and then lots of teals.
Well, the reason I brought it up, Natasha,
is... Just gone? Oh, come on.
Can I take it out? Yes, it has.
Can I still demo with it?
You can still demonstrate with it. We will let you do that because, of course, we do have that one in the one-day special, don't we, as well?
Oh, there you go. There you go, then. That's all right, then. You keep doing this to me today. Honestly, I've had to speed demo today. So, cut a slice. There is, on the website, in the pick and mix, what you will find is a... there we go. You will find a pattern that will show you how to do a pom-pom cushion with a visible zip. And that's this, okay? It came about from, in fact, yeah, this was the cushion that it started with, was this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I wanted,
oh my word,
that was the visible zip. So this was what started it. But in putting in the pom-pom trim, it's going to be pretty much the same technique as putting in the binding, the pipe binding. So that was it. And we had some of that velvet as a border fabric earlier, and it just flew. So. What we're going to do, and it just gives that little bit of interest and difference. This is where your zip is going to sit. Now, for me, especially when you're using a directional print, I want to make sure I'm going to get it in the right way. So I line everything up. So my zip's going to go in there. There's my flower. I just now need to flip this down and attach it onto there. Okay. Now I use Quilter's wash away tape. It is my zip secret. For years, Catherine and I were scared of zips. I mean, not like I have a phobia, just like they're really scary. They involve lots of pins and it's just a bit of a faff.
So is that slightly tacky then, and then it just washes
It's
away?
like a double-sided tape, but it just washes away. So
How
if any ends up poking through, you can just wash it
Yeah.
off. But it just means that that is held, that's basted in place. And I can
brilliant.
now, but I use the wash away. There is another quilter's tape, and I'm just going to stitch down. There is another quilter's tape that isn't a wash away. That's not my favourite. It's cheaper, but it's not my favourite. I found it gunked up my needle a little, whereas this one didn't. So, and I mean, if it gunks up your needle, it's not the end of the world because you should be changing your needles regularly.
Definitely.
When did you last
Especially
change
with a
yours?
fabric like this as well. You don't want any of those pulls, do you?
Well, you know, you really don't. So then just give it a little press back. And then if you want, you can just stitch down just to hold it away. And that's just so that it doesn't stick in the teeth.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll just stitch that down there.
If you're just stitching that, I'm just going to remind everybody, in the half meters, the fabric that Natasha's currently using has sold out, but it is available in the one-day special. You're getting 16 pieces, 16 US fat quarters, with a £10 saving and flexi. So all you need to pay today is £27. While I'm here as well, just give me the item number there, 104958. Don't forget, we've also got the option of going for a different item number for these. The first 8 that we've got there with the plains as well, these have been chosen specifically to work so beautifully. This is the purples. You get the purple and you get the turquoise there. If you are loving that fabric that Natasha's using, it is in with the purples. If you are going for that option. And if you're going for the blues, again, same item number, you've got the choices here. You can see those beautiful, the cobalt blue and that gorgeous turquoise again there. Absolutely stunning with that selection there, 368120. So if you're loving the fabric that Natasha's using, there are other ways of getting hold of that as well.
So a fat quarter would do the front or the back. So you could have a contrast and you could have one pattern on the front and one pattern on the back. Would look rather stunning.
It would, wouldn't it?
So just again, using the wash away tape.
That is such a good idea.
I know, and it's not, again, it's not my idea. But this is it, isn't it? This is how we learn. You know, I never went to sewing school or anything like that. City and Guilds never did any of that. But I was very lucky to work with some of the best in the industry and to just watch and to learn. And that's how traditionally, you know, people would learn, isn't it? You know, I learned from my grandmother as well. That's how we learn as children. And, you know, just listening to Anna Maria where she said that her mum let her at the sewing machine at an early age. I'm sitting there thinking, how early is early? You know, should I be letting my kids at my sewing machine? And then I'd kind of get in a bit of a cold sweat about that. Oh gosh.
Well, do you know, as you're stitching the echinacea there, obviously we've lost that one in the pick and mix. There's another one that's very, very vulnerable. It's another echinacea. So it's the Glow Glow. Now, I remember this one because it's one of my favourites. 80% of the stock has gone there as well. So you need to be very, very quick on that one. That's the Glow Glow, those beautiful pinks, the oranges, the yellows in there, and that gorgeous background colour. Now, another popular one. I've got to show you the it's another echinacea. It's the Glow Autumn. I think it's this one, isn't it? It's that one. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone there as well. The echinacea is definitely the one that is the favourite. We've lost 3. We've lost 3 already. We have another one that's not far off, you know, going to disappear on us. The Autumn, very popular. We've still got another one there. Was this the seaweed? This one, yeah, the seaweed we've still got for you as well. If you're loving the echinacea, yeah, I think that's it then when it comes to that particular design. Amazing. I still can't get over that price. $13.99 for any two. 236623. Let's get back to Natasha.
All right, I'm just going to trim back that zip. I've put a little stitch along there so that my zip can't go flying off.
Okay.
Okay, because you don't want that.
No.
And then I'll just trim back. I tend to, especially if it's on a roll. I mean, this has just been cut, but if it's on a roll, I'd always leave a longer length so that I can put the zip pull out of here, and you don't have that thing where you have to stop and try and wrangle the zip pull around.
It's annoying, isn't
it's a faff, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just, if I can just take it off there and then zip it back in afterwards, happy days.
Perfect.
But I mean, just look, it's already it's just giving it something
really
a
is
little bit
perfection.
different.
How you can see that pattern following through so perfectly, Natasha. And you're so right about that zip. It adds to the look. It's a statement piece. Oh, I do hope you can get those zips and bring them to us.
Well, yeah, I'm on it. They are not cheap, I will just say, but
They're worth it.
They're a decorative element,
Yeah.
aren't they? And they're really just even down to the zip pull. So I'm working on it. Watch this space. I've just taken delivery at Natasha Makes of a lot of new colourways, so I need to see what my favourites are, and then we'll work from there. Right now, tomorrow we are going to look at making your own trim. Okay, pipe trim. And we're going to look at doing that in some velvets and all sorts of stuff, because I love mixing different textures. You can also get these as a bias on a roll. Now, if it's a bias, what that means is that it will go around your corners if you wish. If you put a little snip in that will go around there.
Okay.
But some people struggle with that. And for me, what I really want to do is make sewing super accessible. And also, if you're making your own piped binding, which is what we're going to do tomorrow, if you do it on the bias, let me explain what a bias is. The warp goes up and the weft goes left.
Right.
Okay, they're your strands when the fabric is woven. Okay, so and that's held tightly together. Now, as soon as you cut on the bias, you cut at 45 degrees, so you cut through the warp and the weft, which means that actually it loses its sort of integrity and it will stretch, which is fabulous if you want something to bend and go around corners.
It's a great explanation.
So that's why we would use a bias to go around a corner. But it uses up a lot more fabric because you've just slashed diagonally through your fabric. And some people don't want to have that expense or whatever. So this way of putting the pipe binding in means that you can use straight binding. Okay.
Brilliant.
Which is a bit cheaper. And what it does, instead of it going all the way around, so this is the difference. Whoop. Ah. Stay up there. Right. And this is the difference. So this is one that just goes all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is the edge that we're looking at there.
Oh, I see. Yes.
I kind of like it. Yeah. It gives something a little bit different at the edges.
Yeah.
So
like it as well.
I am super happy to use that. So that it's cheaper for me, and I'm using up less fabric, which means I've got more to play with for other things. And then secondly, it just means it's a bit easier for those people that might be worried about going around corners.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the idea. You can get it pre-made. We've just taken stock of it. It came in too late to bring it on this show. But I will, like I say, I will show you tomorrow how to make your own. We've got tomorrow bundles with your piping cord and your wash away quilters tape.
Look forward to that.
Yeah. So that's all coming on tomorrow's shows. So I'm just going to edge this along. And again, this wash away tape just means it takes the faff out of everything. I'm going to make sure that I go slightly past that end and slightly past that, and then just trim.
Okay.
And then we'll go all the way around. We'll just repeat that on all of the sides. And then we'll put a zip foot on. Now the zip foot is quite important because the zip foot is going to take us right up next to that.
Got you.
Okay, so it's going to be super, super neat.
Okay. Now, as you're applying that tape there, Natasha,
Yeah, you go
for
it.
else
Else
to recap on.
Lengthy.
Have you remembered we've got something else on offer? Well, you have, because these have been very, very busy. So what we've got here, the 1 metre fabric bundles. Now, these include 1/2 metre of the print and 1/2 metre of the solid colour, the plain. I hate to call it plain because there's nothing plain about these, is there? The colours have been chosen specifically to work beautifully with the fabrics, with the prints that you're getting. Now you can see we've got a couple of echinaceas here as well. So this is your lime. Half the stock has gone. These are only $12.98. Then we've got the pink. Now we've got the, I think this is the clippings on here as well. That pink is gorgeous, isn't it? Now there's another echinacea coming up. It has gone. It has got. Do you know that red, that echinacea, that's gone in the ½ metre and also in this particular bundle as well. So I'm going to take that one away. But we do have this one available. This is your cobalt with that wonderful autumnal fabric here. This is the one I opened out earlier on. Is this the source code?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? There it is. Beautiful. $12.98. You've still got 3 choices left. 418508 is the item number there. So, yeah, take advantage of those while we've still got the stock. Now, another popular one behind me as well. I'm trying to be really neat because I don't want to leave these scrunched up. But the backings, the quilt backings, we heard it from Anna Maria herself. She has made a maxi dress. You've got the pink and lilac. Look how striking these are.
Do you know, I did smile to myself when she said that, because it's
exactly
what I
I'd
saw.
love to see it. I really hope we do get to see. Then we've got the turquoise as well. Now these are 150 centimetres by 270 centimetres. Oh my goodness! Now
You
the
look so
turquoise,
tiny next to them.
I know the turquoise. Half the stock has gone. I've just peeled back the main front end. We can see hanging there, just to show you how much we've got this draped across the pole as well. So you can really see what you're getting. I know I'm not very tall, but look, this is enormous. This piece is enormous. I have got heels on. 270 by 150 centimetres. If you want to make your quilt bats, fantastic. Great for air in your bed, you're going to see it. If you want to make a maxi dress, fantastic. You can do so much more with these, and with Natasha as well, that of course you can fussy cut these, you can applique them, you can put them all over the place. 142284 is the item number there, just $38.99. Amazing value. How are you getting on, Natasha?
Well, I've got all of my binding in place. I've gone over the edge. I've just crossed them over and gone over. And then to put my backing on, again, I'm sticking with my tape. Please do use a fresh needle for this so it's nice and sharp. And also, don't be afraid to just go really slowly with your machine. It's just a straight stitch that needs to be done. But you are going to be going through quite a few layers, so just take your time. And you might want to just help it over the cord as you go. But you'd have to do that, you know, anyway.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make sure my zip is open. How many times have I done that?
Oh yes, you've got to be able to turn it the other way, haven't you?
And then I'll change my foot onto a zipper foot and we'll be stitching right up next to that binding there. Okay, and then you don't have to. I then tend to go down both sides. You don't have to. You can work your way around if you want.
Yeah.
But it's just my preference. It's just how I tend to do it. Because then if there's anything left, if there's any stretch or wiggle or anything, then it's not going to gape at the end. So that's just my personal preference. And I don't even bother to tape the sides. It's just that top, just the first line, just to get that stitching in. So I'm going to get my little thing here and find my...
When you taped against the zip there,
yeah,
you didn't have to put a hem on it, did you? You didn't have to press anything. You just used the raw edge of the fabric. Am I right?
When I did this,
yeah.
When I folded the fabric back, I pressed and then I just put...
But normally when we put a zip in, we have to fold it over, don't we? And then we pin it. Because you use the tape, you didn't need to do that.
None of that. Yeah. That's why it's genius.
It is genius. Watch out for that bundle tomorrow.
Genius.
I can't wait to see it.
I mean, I've told this story before, but I used to be so scared of zips. And then when lockdown happened and some of the kids started going back to my son's school, and the headmistress said, "Oh, Natasha, you make stuff." You know, it's those immortal words of "you make stuff, so therefore could you." I've decided that every child should have their own pencil case. Like,
oh, right. I remember you saying
yeah.
this.
But I don't know how to do it because I really need to wash them down. So I odor coated every single one. I made over 50 pencil cases, and every single one was odor coated so they could be wiped down with sanitizer at the end of the day. And by the time you've put in over 50 zips in very quick succession, because school starts in whenever, you get over your fear of zips.
Do you know, we are into the last minute and a half or so of this show. Where has this hour gone? Unbelievably, we're almost at the end of the launch show.
We're
going to have to see the remainder of that,
it,
yeah.
yeah.
Need to cloak Natasha.
I will do it, I will do it, I will do it, I promise.
Oh my word.
You just
Let's
get over that
have
hump and
another
then
look
go
at the
in.
one-day special. 16 US fat quarters. That's what you're getting, all 16. So we've got 8 on this side, we've got 8 on this side. You don't have to choose, you are getting them all. You've got a flexi on this one as well. You're saving £10, but all you're paying today is £27, and £27 in a month's time. 104958. Let me just open up one of these again so you can see the size of the fat quarter. I can tell you almost a quarter of the entire stock has already gone during this